for flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your flexi buy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our flexi order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly flexi buy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, good morning. Now we've got a cracking show for you today. We've got some lovely new todays. All I'm saying is get ahead on the website. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay, that's all I'm saying. They're new. Okay, let me introduce you, of course, to Sue. Hi, Sue.
Morning, Alex.
Lovely to see you. And of course, we're going to be seeing Gail in just a short while, who'll be doing the demonstrations. But because, of course, with all the restrictions, we have to do this dance about with the set and all of this. Sue, can you talk us through them? Because we've got a lovely brand new cat kit. What do we get in the kit and what can we make, Sue?
Right, okay. Gail has, I think, surpassed herself this time, I have to say, Alex. I think they're lovely. We've got the cat in 6 different colourways.
Right.
And we're starting with the black.
Yep.
We've got white, silver grey,
yep,
rust, and then fluorescent pink.
I love that.
And lime green.
That's a really bright one.
It's a little bit balanced on there. We realised when we were setting it up this morning we're a bit limited on space. And what I've done, Alex, with it is it's a starter kit.
Yes.
So you get all your fleece to make the pretty cat of your colour choice, a set of eyes, a nose,
yep,
again a safety nose.
They're down here.
They're
lovely
down there. And then you have half a sheet of glitter felt, and it will be in a coordinating colour with the cat of your choice.
Yeah.
Because on the back of the cat there is actually, if you want to make it, a little pocket, and I've just put there, there's an alphabet in the kit, in the starter kit pattern as well, for you to obviously personalise it for the cat of your choice, and then a little bit of bias tape as well. So it's everything really you need bar the stuffing.
Lovely. So, right, I can see we've got our lovely large cushions here. What about the cat heads?
Well, Gail, we didn't make up 6 cats because we haven't really got the space.
Yep.
So Gail very kindly just sort of thought she would show people how the faces would look with the different colour fleeces.
Nice.
So we've got the little option there for the black and the white.
Yes.
The grey we've made up, the rust we've made up, and then on Gail's desk she's matching this morning in the lovely pink and the lime green one. And it's lovely because I'm sure Gail will tell you about it, but they came as a bit of an afterthought. But I really love the pink and the green. I think they're really fun, and particularly if you're going to make them for a younger member of the family or a young friend, then they're really cute, aren't they? You know, they're lovely, but they've got such nice appeal. And I'll let Gail talk how she actually came to make them, because getting a face is quite hard to get it right on a cat.
They've got such lovely expressions, haven't they? Now, I can tell you we are busy already. For the grey option, we are over 10% of the stock gone. The black option, we are over 10% of the stock gone. So you're going to make up the full cushion. We've just got the heads here. I quite like just the heads. I like these. The rust option, we are approaching a quarter of the stock gone.
Wow.
It's busy. It is lovely and busy this morning. And the pink and the bright green, also 10% gone. Oh, I love them. I'm going to be so interested to see which one ends up being in the lead. I'm always so interested in that. So please, please check out your baskets. Now, I may have missed this, Sue, but how much fleece do we get?
It's approximately 25 inches of fleece across the bolt. So it's a nice big chunk of fleece, and there's enough there for you to make the cat and the pocket. The pocket's an optional extra. I don't want to keep talking over what Gail's going to be demoing later.
No worries.
But if you don't make the pocket, then you will have a little bit of extra fleece left over, but there's plenty there to make one cat.
Lovely. So just to reiterate then, we get our fabulous fleece, obviously we get the pattern, and then we get our safety eyes, we get the glitter fabric, and we get the bias binding.
That's right, and the little safety nose as well. We need to have a nose as well, but you're absolutely right. Pretty much everything's there, Alex. Just need your needle, thread, and a lot of toy stuffing.
Excellent. Right then, £16.49. These are absolutely flying out the door. Please check out your baskets. They are new today. 736738. Now, you can't have cats without dogs. It's true. You've got to give people choice. So look at his little face again. Gail, hello. Should we say hello to you, Gail, actually?
Say hello.
Because, Gail, you're just so brilliant at getting the personalities across.
Oh, thank you, Alex. I do try to spend a little bit of time because I just want things to look sort of cute and cuddly, and it does take a little while. Sometimes people just think that I just produce something, but there's a lot of defective dogs that haven't quite...
They do go to a good home, they don't.
Yeah. They just don't quite make the grade. So I've got lots of sort of happier hounds at home as well.
Yes.
But yeah, so it takes a little while, but I get there in the end, and I'm quite pleased with the end result.
It's lovely. Now, again, busy for the dogs. We are a quarter of the stock gone. An amazing, lovely, lovely kit. So is it the same concept then, Sue?
Absolutely the same, Alex. So this time there aren't any safety eyes in the doggy. The eyes are actually made from felt.
Okay.
And what Gail's done, again, is design them really cleverly. So I've just incorporated the fleece and the felt, and then you've got a little bit of bias tape again, because there's a pocket on the back.
Yeah.
Now, this time, although there is an alphabet in there, I didn't include the glitter felt. But Alex, I don't know if you're able just to turn him or her round, but there's a little pocket on the back, and there is a little bone on the back, and there is a little piece of extra felt in there for you to do the bone as well. So that's a nice little extra touch, isn't it? I will just point out as well, Gail used a really nice check bias tape. I tried to get it. I can't actually get exactly the same tape, so I've just put a plain brown in there, so it will coordinate in there.
Absolutely, I know. We were chatting with so many people. It's difficult at the moment.
It is very hard, and I will also just have to say as well, sorry, it sounds like a sales ploy, and it's really not.
No, don't worry.
But what I've got today on Hochanda is the stock I've got, because we have had a lot of trouble getting hold of the fleece. It's been really, really troublesome to get hold of. So I'm a little bit worried because I've only got a limited amount of stock today to give.
That's why you need to be quick at home, and also, so now with our lovely dog, 30% of the stock's gone. So for our lovely doggy, he's $14.99. I love his tongue as well. Ruff, ruff. So it's $14.99. 135881 is the item number. Now we have got another option for you. That's if you want to go for the patterns with the safety eyes. So you might already have a little bit of fleece at home and you're thinking, oh yeah, I'd love to make these up. So that's for both of the patterns. The I'm Just Perfect and the Happy Hound cushion pattern set. There you go. Oh, and it does come with the eyes and the nose, just to say, so that's a little extra add-on for £11.99. Item number is 885520. Do give us a call as ever, 01733602000, or do go to our website at Hochanda. Oh, darn it. It's too early in the morning. The craft store. I'm going to still be doing this in a year's time at thecraftstore.com. Something else to add to your baskets that you've already found. Okie dokie, it is the baby bear wreath pattern, and it does come with the metal ring. Oh, look how cute these are to make up. They're adorable. Just £9.99. Item number is 897194. A big thank you to you, Sue.
Thank you.
And we'll be with you in a short while.
Thank you.
I'm going to hand over to you, Gail, then.
Thank you very much, Alex. And so what I want to talk to you first about is the cat, and I'm really thinking now I can see myself on a camera that maybe the pink top wasn't such a good idea.
Oh yeah, I love that pink.
I'm sort of blending in with the cats now. So the cats, you did sort of explain. Some of them, I haven't put any pockets on the back.
Okay.
And then some I have. And the reason I ended up making the cat, it's some people that follow us all the time. At Christmas, I made a lot of cushions, Santa, snowman and that, and they all had pockets on the back. I'm just going to destroy the... so you can put maybe a mobile phone in there, a tablet, or children can put books in there,
lovely.
or maybe, you know, your remote control. And a lady messaged me, and because I do a newsletter and I encourage people to come up with ideas and interact with me and that. And then she said, oh, I'd really love them for the children, but I'd like something for all year round.
Okay.
So could you design another cushion, but, you know, all year? And that's where the cat came from. So this is the good thing about being here, and that is that people can interact with us.
Absolutely.
And then, so they can offer suggestions and colourways and that. So that's really good. So that's where the cat came from. And like you said, I couldn't do a cat without without a dog. So what I want to explain how easy this is to make. One of the reasons that I make it out of fleece is one that it's quite reasonable, you know, in price and that. It's really easy to work with. It's lovely and soft, and it washes well. There's so many good things about fleece. But that's not to mean that you can't, once you've made the pattern and that, why not make it in fur fabric or corduroy or whatever you want. So I'm going to quickly run through in this hour how to make the head, because I think that's one of the most important parts. So in your pattern, I show you all the layout. If I just bring the pattern in so you can have a little look. I show you the layout, how I put the pattern pieces on the fleece. And I've done this to reassure you that you've got plenty of fleece in your kit. Yeah. So you don't have to worry. So I've done that as a guide, but I'm just going to show you the head. So with a lot of things that I make out of fleece, sometimes when you cut the pattern pieces out, it can be awkward to line the two pieces up, and then you have to put lots and lots of pins around there. So I came up with this idea of working by cutting the pattern piece, laying it on your two layers of fleece. This is the right side, put the right sides together, and then pinning the pattern in place. So I'm now going to sew with the pattern in place. So I take it to the machine. It doesn't really matter where you start, but I tend to start at the bottom of his chin because I think he's going to sit sort of on its chin. Yeah. And then I stitch all the way around as close to the pattern as possible, but without sewing through there. Now, if you're worried that you might stitch through the pattern, what you can do is you could trace an extra copy off if you wanted, so you can keep one spare. So if I just turn this over, you can see now the sewn line where I've stitched all the way around. Yep. So once I've stitched all the way around, I then take my pattern, remove the pattern, or you can leave the pattern on, it's entirely up to you, and then you get to cut the piece out. And you can see by doing this, it means it stops you having to worry about the seam allowance, you know. And so some questions, Alex, that people ask me. Yeah. Because I'm sewing with fleece, they ask, do I use a stretch stitch, or do I use any particular thread? And no, I don't use stretch stitch. You're not wearing this, so the seams are not under any tension. So I just use a normal stitch on the machine, and I just use a coordinating thread. The thread that I've actually used in this one is just a polyester mix. So to make this easier to turn through and that, what's a good idea is just to snip into the little pointy bits here. Okay, because then it'll make you turn through nicer. And just there on the head as well. and then clip off the end of its ears.
Don't worry, it's not hurt.
Yes. Yeah. No animals were hurt in the process. And then when you turn it through, it turns through much neater by doing that. It's well worth just that extra little step there.
Yes.
So if I bring one in, here's one I prepared earlier. You will notice, the keen eye will notice that that was a very small cat head.
I was going to say, I was like, that's suddenly grown.
And
Mummy and baby.
Yeah, and the reason for that is because of, as Sue explained, there's sort of a fleece shortage at the moment for us.
You're being frugal.
Yeah, I was just using up my little leftovers.
Yeah.
But that's not to say as well, a lady sent me an amazing photograph that she's made the cats in some amazing colours. And I can tell from the photograph she's actually made it in different sizes as well.
Oh, that's great, whole family.
So yeah, there's nothing to stop you resizing.
Excellent.
So once we've done that, we're going to pull the layers apart.
Yeah.
And then with a pair of scissors, and this is where you need to be careful. Okay, we don't want to cut through the other side.
Yep.
We're going to take a pair of scissors. Ooh. Make an incision, and then we're going to turn our cat through.
Quick mention that we do have big queues on the phone lines. We're up to about 4 minutes now. Obviously, we'll endeavour to get to you as soon as possible, but if you can, go to thecraftstore.com to place your order before you miss out.
Oh, bless them.
Yeah.
It's so nice. Do you know when you make something at home and you think to yourself, oh, I quite like this, and you never really know whether anybody else is going to like it until you bring it to, I nearly said the H word then, to the craft store. I still, a bit like you, I still can't quite get.
It's so ingrained in my head.
It is.
You know?
Yeah, I keep saying that. Even my family, when they say, are you off to the craft store?
Yeah, we're all doing it.
Yeah.
Are you all right just while you're turning that out for me to do a few stock updates, Gail?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wonderful. Okie dokie. Now, the black option of the cat. Half the stock's gone, okay? Then the white option. Nearly a third of the stock's gone. The grey, bless, we're all trying to keep up with this. 60% of the stock has gone. Amazing. The rust, nearly half the stock gone here. The lovely pink, approaching 40% gone. And the green, we're approaching 40% as well. So we are supremely busy. We're only 14 minutes into the first live hour. Please check out your baskets because they're just fantastically beautiful. I love them. Sorry, Gail, back to you.
Fine. So what I want to show you now is, now I've turned the cat head through.
Yep.
To give the cat its little ears, I'm just going to stitch a line along the ear. So I'm just going to show you that on the machine. And also, sometimes people agonise over exactly where did she start and where did she finish. On the pattern, it does actually show you the line, but you know what? I just eyeball it. I basically just take it to the machine and have to start and stop. It doesn't really matter that much. It doesn't need to be that precise. So you just take it to the machine. You can use the side of your foot as a guide as to where to go. And the beauty of the fleeces is because you can't really see the stitching that clearly, it's fine to do a little reverse stitch. And then I just stitch up to the point. And then just put your needle down and then turn and then just back the other way. Now you might find there is a fair bit of bulk, so when you're sewing this, it's a little bit of bulk to get under your machine, and some people's machines, everybody's machine is slightly different. What you can do, when you lift the foot on your machine, there is a little bit more space beyond that, so you can push the foot. Can you see I can push the foot even further up by pushing the lever on the back?
Yes.
And some people don't do that. So if you're struggling to get all the bulk under your machine and you think, well, I can't quite get it under there, then don't be scared to push the lever on the back and lift the foot a little bit higher to get it right under there. Okay, but it sews beautifully, fleece. It's really it's a nice place to start. If you're new to sewing, this is a project that would be quite easy to have a go at.
It doesn't fray either, does it?
No, no.
I like that bit.
Yeah, so one of the cushions that you'll show later, I love it because you can cut flowers and butterflies and things out of it. It's such a good product, and it's recycled as well.
Yeah, that's good.
So that's even better. So I just want to speak to you quickly then about some of the pieces that you get in your kit. So when we bought these initially, and I did the pattern, the noses came with a plastic back, this kind of plastic back. So this is what I photographed in my pattern when I did the pattern. And then since then, while we bought the noses from the same company, no less, they decided to change all the backs. So when you get your nose, I don't want you to panic. Okay, it might come with this plastic back, it might come with a metal back, or it might come with a little back. Do you know what? It all works the same. Good. The nose at the front is all the same, and the back is just there to hold the piece on. So then you take your stuff in, and then you start to stuff the head. And I suggest that you don't get the stuff in the kit because it's just too difficult to get through the post for us. Just buy a good quality stuff in. I'll tell you something else I have done as well in the past, is you can buy yourself a good quality hollow fibre cushions or pillows, and at a push I've just taken the because they're all fire retardant. Absolutely. And it's just as safe, you know. So yeah, I've been known to dismantle the odd pillow in the past to do this. So you can see it's really simple. So then we just pop some stuff in. Okay, and then I want to talk to you about the eyes and nose. Now, what I did is when I put the nose into the cat, I popped the nose on, and then I hid the nose inside of his head. Right. So I just pop the nose on. Again, in the pattern, it shows you where I put it, but I just tend to just have a little look and think, roughly about there, I think. Yeah. So now you can use a craft knife if you want, but I tend to just stab a little bit with a pair of scissors and just make a little snip. Now, you want a small hole, okay? You don't want to start making a huge hole because it's better to make a smaller one and keep adding to it than to make a huge. So just pop, it's as simple as that. Just pop the nose in. Okay, and then you can look inside. Now, some people ask me, why did I put the stuff in before I did this? And the reason that I stuff the head slightly before I add the nose is because it gives me a better idea of where it's going to sit. Sometimes when it's completely flat, you put something on, and then when you add the stuff in, it sort of moves up and down. Got you. So by having the stuff in there straight away, you can see easier exactly the placement that you want. And then you take your, so for this one, it's I know it's a metal back. Yeah. And then you just take your metal back, and then you just press. Now, some are a little bit tough, some are quite easy, but give it a good press. And once you've done that, that's going nowhere. It's there for good. So while I've just done the nose, I will talk about the whiskers in a second. I'm just going to talk about the eyes as well. So with the eyes, what I did, the nose will be hidden in there, but with the eyes, because I really wanted them to sink into the head a little bit, the backs are actually going to come through on the outside. Yeah. So you take the eye again. I've made little incisions there. Now you can, if you want, if you're worried about where the placement of the eye is, you can. It's so real. Sorry. You can put some little. It's amazing, isn't it? Once you put the eye on, how it goes from it just completely changes it, and it suddenly becomes a cat. I did think of using beads, black beads, but the cat's eyes, they're so lovely. And they've got a nice dome effect as well. I really think that the eyes make this. And then you push them right the way through to the back. Okay, don't worry about the bits of stuffing and that being in the way. Sure. And again, I just want to show you with the eyes as well. So the same thing happened when we bought these. It's always a little bit of a nightmare when you buy something and then your supplier decides to change.
And they don't tell you.
No, exactly. They just arrived. So originally when I bought them, okay, they came with a disc like this.
Okay.
And now some of them come with a disc like that.
Lovely.
And again, it makes no difference whatsoever. They still work in exactly the same way. I just wanted to reassure people that when they get their kit, you are getting exactly what I've got.
Yeah.
Just slightly different backs. And then you pop the back on, and with these, you really need to give them a good push. And when you hear that snap, you know they're on there. And that isn't coming off. And don't worry about this piece, because when it's attached to the body,
yeah.
I'll just bring a body in. In the later show, I'm going to explain how I did the body and the feet and everything. When this attaches on there, this piece is going to be completely hidden and no little fingers can get in there and wrestle with it. But the reason I did it like that and it's not inside the head is because it just gives a nicer feature to the cat. It really makes like the socket for the eye.
I was going to say, it pulls it in and then he looks so real. He's so lovely.
Exactly. And then so for the whiskers and that, it's as simple as, sadly this is not in your kit, but we just figured that everybody has probably got some of this. You could use a cotton purlée.
Oh, okay, yes.
But this is just embroidery thread. It comes as 6 strands, so you can sort of open it up and you see all the strands there.
Yeah.
But what I did is I just used 3 strands. So I used 3 strands. I used an embroidery needle. One of the reasons I use embroidery needles is they've got really large eyes, so it makes it really easy to stitch this kind of thread. And what I do suggest you do, is the temptation is sometimes, because you're using a thicker thread, is to use a really, really thick needle.
Yeah.
The problem with that is that sometimes when you're working through fleece, it can be quite challenging putting a thick needle through. So try not to go too mad with the thickness of your needle.
Okay.
If they're finer, you'll find that they actually slide through the fabric a little bit easier. And as you're not really sewing like a garment together, you're just putting features on. You're not doing that much stitching.
Yeah.
Now there's 2, in my pattern, I explain it, there's 2 ways. You can put the nose on first and then put the whiskers on, or you can put the whiskers on first and then put the nose on.
Got you.
Do you know, it really doesn't matter. But I do this still with the hole there.
Oh, open,
and
okay.
the reason that I do that is because, do you know what, I get to hide everything then behind, because sometimes I can be a little scruffy minx when I'm sewing.
Scruffy minx?
Yeah, I just leave little end bits. I shouldn't really share that, should I? I should just say that everything I do is perfect. But no, sometimes I'm just like, oh, do you know what, if I can hide a knot somewhere or hide a loose end somewhere, then it just makes it that bit easier. So for the face, I did the line twice, okay, so, and then I'm just going to do the straight line across. Now again, if you're wondering, did I mark it all out? No, I didn't. If you look at the little face, bless him, it's just a straight line. Okay, and then just a little line across, and then just a couple of whiskers. And I sometimes think that if you don't agonise too much over it, it sort of gives them like a quirkier look. You know, sometimes you can get a little bit too hung up on exactly the placement of everything. So don't panic. And with this thread, it's quite easy. If you go wrong, there's nothing to stop you just snipping it out and having another little go.
Yeah.
It's not there permanently. So where with some things, I mark them, and that with this I didn't. I just had fun. And if you look at them all, they're all slightly different. So this way you can see everything's being hidden inside. And then depending on how long your thread is, you can just continue then to go with this little mouths on. You can continue to go with the whiskers.
Lovely.
And there he is, really.
Fabulous.
So in your little head will soon be done. And then if I just bring, sorry, I keep turning things round. I don't know why I keep turning it round. It's just confusing the poor person on the camera. And then you can see their little face. Sorry.
Perfect. That way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Has he got blue eyes in the pink one?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh, no, I love it.
We'll just pretend that they're yellow.
Oh, no, I was like, oh, that's really hypnotising.
Yeah,
I like it.
When I originally bought the eyes to sort of check, I bought all different colours, and then I suddenly put the blue ones and the pink cat.
No, I
in there.
like it.
But Sue, I don't think Sue would have forgiven me if I changed the colour for every single kit. Because I would have liked to have done that, Alex.
Ah, there you go.
I don't think Sue would have been too keen with every colour cat having different colour eyes. I think we might have sent it over the edge there.
Back in the kit.
So, all of the cats, they all come with the yellow eyes because I found that colour worked the best with all colours. But I will just point out, for the black cat, I found that the black nose just didn't stand out enough, so I used a brown nose instead. So you get brown nose with the black cat, and you also get that with the white cat, because I found it worked better with the white cat as well.
Oh, nice, lovely.
So later on in the 11 o'clock show, I'll explain how the whole body and everything goes together.
Sounds good stuff.
Thank you.
Right then, so I'm just going to give you some updates on the cats and the dogs, and then we're going to rejoin Sue for everything else you haven't yet seen. Now, we are very busy for the black option. We are over half the stock gone on the black option. Then you've got the white option. Then the grey option, now limited. This might be where our star of the show is. Now, we're only 27 minutes in. Don't forget, we've got a second show at 11 o'clock. Now, the rust, 60% of the stock has gone. And then we've got our fabulous pink and our fabulous green. I love that. It's so zingy. So you'll get your fleece. Obviously, you'll get your pattern. You will also get, in the cat option, your safety eyes and nose. You'll get the glitter fabric, and you'll also get the bias binding, so that then, if I turn him around, you can, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can pop a little glittery pocket on. See, I would do that because I would name it after my cat Lady. The end. Right, so £16.49, super busy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Oh, now, Meg's asking me what colour I'd go for. Do you know what? I think, I would go for I'd go for these three. Yeah, I always say she went greedy. Now, I normally would go for the brights, but I don't know why. I just feel like, oh gosh, I even might want to do that. Can I go for 4? But I do love the bright colours, but I'm just feeling like the natural colours today. Lovely stuff. So we've got some beautiful, beautiful samples that Gail has made for us. I mean, just look. See, then I'm like, I can't decide with the bright ones because they're really fun. Because these now take me, when I look at these two, it takes me to Alice in Wonderland and the Cheshire Cat, because they are psychedelic. That's kind of what I'm seeing there. I really like them. I like them all. Just get them all. Just get them all. Right, you could dot them around the house, actually. That would be fab. Can I just tell you a story? Because you could do the same thing. And I don't care if it was when I was a kid. It's still there in my mum's house. I used to collect toy seals. And we've got a whole cabinet still full of all of these seals. Do the same with the cats. That's all I'm saying. Right, £16.49. You be a crazy cat lady. £16.49. 736738 is the item number. I'm not sure what they're saying in my ear now. They'll have to tell me later, but I think I've just scared them all off. Right, now, if you've got cats, you've got to have a dog option, haven't you? This one, again, is extremely busy. It has now gone limited. Yep. Look at his little waggy tail. That's adorable. So Sue and Gail have put in for us. We've got all of the fleece. We haven't got the glitter fabric here, but don't worry. You have got the bias binding, but this time the eyes have been done with the fleece as well. But you've got a good wodge of your fleece and your bias binding, and of course full instructions. And then if I just show you the dog again. I feel bad picking him up by his tail. There we go. So you've got the little pocket on here and the little bone. So you'll get the fleece, enough fleece to put the little bone on, which is so lovely. There we go. If you want to go for him, he is limited stock. You've got to be quick. $14.99. Item number is 135881. So yes, right, so if you do just want the patterns, maybe you've got some fabrics of your own that you want to use. Here they are. Now, with the patterns of both the I'm Just Perfect and the Happy Hound cushion pattern set, you also get the eyes and the nose, which is fabulous for you to use. $11.99, 885520. Right, 70% of the patterns have now gone. Again, it's another one that you need to be quick on. Lovely jubbly. So we're going to come back to Sue now.
Hello, Alex.
Hello, lovely. Right, so we're coming along to now. I will just remove the pattern for a second, because you've created a series here of the sort of the woodland range, haven't you?
Yep. Our lovely Gail has been busy again. I mean, she loves toadstools, as you know. We've had toadstools featured on previous projects.
Yes.
And she came up with the idea of doing a whole little set of number 1, number 2 and number 3 Woodland View as cushions. And I love them all. I think they're all adorable, and she's got plans for more.
Plans, she's got plans.
I'm putting pressure on her now.
Yeah.
But the toadstool was the first one. And so what I decided to do with that was, rather than do it as a complete kit, is do a starter kit with the felts that you need for the applique.
Okay, cool.
Now, we have used a wool felt on the back of the cushion, and it is available on half meters on the Hochanda.
Craft store, I know. We're all doing it. It's all right.
As you say, it just is in your head, isn't it?
Yeah.
And if they want that, it's an optional extra, but there is enough felt in there and the little embellishments to do the applique on the toadstool. I've also included freezer paper, and I'm going to let Gail talk about that more later on, because she's going to be demoing that next. And then, as I say, the cushion colours up to you.
Yes.
We did the number 1 Woodland View on green, number 2 on grey, and number 3 on the blue, but there's nothing to stop you, using whatever colour felt you wanted.
That would be nice. So this one that you've just seen, that is number 1. It's £11.99. Item number is 971145. And then we go on to number 2. So again, I'll just lift the instructions out of the way so you can have a little good look. So what have you included? I mean, it's so cute. What have you included in this one?
Exactly the same concept again, Alex.
Yep.
The background of felt is up to the individual.
Yep.
I've included all the felts for the applique of the little tree house. You do get the embellishments, and you do get the gnome button. And again, had to really really struggle to get hold of the gnomes, but luckily got gnomes back in stock again.
Excellent. Oh, I've just
super
picked up
cute.
some of those.
And there's different colours. There'd be either a yellow gnome, a green, or a blue, and that just finishes off your little pack there. So again, just a little starter. And then number 3 Woodland View will be probably featuring more on the 11 o'clock show. That was the latest one Gail did, which we launched last month, and that's a little boot.
Yes.
And that's really cute as well. And again, the same concept.
Lovely. So for number 2, those are the details on screen. That's £11.99, 274304. Yeah, we'll just flash up number 3, I think. But like you said, you're going to be looking at this in 11, but some people might be going out, you know what it's like. So have a little look. I mean, just that is adorable. The last time I worked with you ladies, actually, I think you were doing a little bit on this, and it was so lovely. I mean, look at the detail. There's milk bottles on the door.
It's lovely. And on number 2, there's a little lantern Gail's done. And I think, again, it's just that little attention to detail, which is I just love things like that. Anything with a little extra in is really pretty, isn't it?
Very nice.
Another one. So, yeah, 3 in the series so far.
Excellent. So do make sure you tune in to 11 o'clock if you can. £11.99, 1197. No, it's not. 119976 is the item number. Let me just carefully pop this back. Will it? Oh, there we go. Right, so next we have got a pattern pair. So we've got the baby cushion. Are we talking this one? Yeah. And the gifts that come with it.
That's right, yes.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Do you want to talk us through this set?
Yes,
then,
certainly.
Sue?
They're just a pattern set. And again, I just thought it'd be quite interesting. I think there's been quite a few lockdown babies coming along. I know certainly in a few families that I know, there's been some new additions. And I thought, that's a lovely idea. And again, one of Gail's lovely designs with the baby gifts, 2 little cushions.
That's down there.
That's right. And with that, you get the little bib to make. On the cushion, and also the little shoes. And the thing with the shoes is they are proper baby shoes. You can make them, and rather than attach them onto the cushion, you can actually just give them as an extra gift, because they are, say, proper little shoes. They're really sweet, aren't they? And then the other cushion is slightly bigger, and that's a little pram. And again, I just thought, they make really lovely gifts, don't they, for people, who are having a baby. We've obviously done them out in pink, but as they're patterns, you can make them in whatever colour you like.
Amazing. So that's a lot of things you can make then. So you can make the 2 little cushions, the bib, the shoes, and the big cushion, all within these patterns.
Yes.
That's great stuff. Aren't they adorable? I mean, the shoes, they're so sweet how they've been embellished as well. You've even done a little bit of, or Gail has done, a little bit of, you've done, who?
Gail.
Yeah. Has done, in the shoes, I don't know if I can, There's even like a bit of free motion embroidery inside. Yeah. That's just, look at that attention to detail. I just think that's absolutely beautiful.
It's super sweet.
Are we okay to make to sell?
Yes.
Excellent. I mean, just look at that. That is, can you see the, hopefully you can, free motion in there. That's just, that detail is amazing. Right, $13.99. Item number is 758420. I love these. I'm going back home today, you two, so I'm going to see the beach huts today.
I know. We live near Eastbourne and you're Shoreham way, aren't you?
Right,
so we can sort of wave each other around Beachy Head Cliff, can't we? But, yeah.
We could. I like that idea, as long as we don't fall off, because it's weird. Right then, so we've got the pattern, and you've put in the violin for us.
Yes, I just put the stiffener in for this, Alex. Again, people often have got their own ideas of what colours they want to do. Gail's used the lovely stripy fabric in there,
love it,
which I think describes the beach hut particularly well, and she's done them in 2 different colourways, blue and pink, with or without a fascia, so you've got the sort of the fun option. You can actually, you know, make it to your own specification, but I've put plenty of pelmet violin in there, so you certainly should be able to get 2 beach huts from it, and then the choice of fabrics are up to you.
Amazing. Can I just, let's just twizzle this. Look at all the detail. Oh, we've got somebody's bikini on the line. Look at that.
Yes, not mine.
Not mine either, to be fair. There we go. I just think that's,
again, the detail's lovely on it, and again, Gail's really good at the applique, and I think, you know, again, it's just fun to have a little go and a play on a small project.
Nice. Right, so for the pattern then and the violin, $14.49. Item number is 172359. Then, bear with me, because I have to go and get him.
We ran out of space, Alex. We've got so much with us this time, haven't we?
Hang on a second. Please do bear with me. Right, come on. It's a good old cushion, this. So we've got a pattern. I'm going to have to take it out. Right, so we'll get... Well, this is what you can make. Look at that. That's fabulous. Wow, do we know the sort of finished size of this at all?
It's the size of a pillow.
Oh,
It's got a bed-sized pillow in there, and that's as much as I can say.
No, that's all right. To be honest, why didn't I think of that? Because that makes total sense. Love that.
I think it says on the back of the pattern, if you really needed to know, Alex. Sorry.
Oh, Meg's just told me 30 by 19 inches, if we want to be precise. But I prefer that version. Size of a pillow. Love that. So, let me just show you. So, we're getting the pattern and the lovely embellishment. So we've got the pattern here, and you've got all the right size pieces.
All the templates are right, and they've already been reversed for you as well if they need to be reversed. So you can just basically start cutting out and stitching on straight away. And I thought it'd be really nice because there's lots of little detail in the cushion, like a little snail that you can make, and little butterflies and things like that, and a little ladybird. I'm just having a quick look down at the cushion as I'm chatting to you, Alex. But I thought I could put a little pack of buttons in there as well, and then you can add the extra embellishment on there that you need.
Lovely. Right, just $9.99 then. Item number is 426779. Lovely. I just think that's so pretty. I love that that pillow that you can make. So $9.99. Now another update for you, and it is for the cats. Oh, so for the patterns of the cat and the dog, and you do get the eyes and the nose. Right, this is now sold out. Okay. We can get it back on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 24th of May. Again, just to give the ladies a bit more time to get some more together. And something else you might want to add to your baskets. Our Happy Hound, he is now limited stock. So you've got that fabulous starter kit, you get all that wonderful fleece, and you're getting the bias binding, plus of course the pattern. $14.99, 135881. And then coming back to our cats, here we go. Right, so we've got several different options for you. They are brand new today. Oh, you can see you get your safety eyes and the safety nose, and you're getting all of the fleece and of course the pattern. Okay. No, we're just being given an update. It's so busy out there, it's hard to keep up. The grey option, that has now sold out. Oh good, we can get some more. This is good. It's going to be dispatched from the 24th of May. The rust option, that one is now limited stock. That one is still on immediate dispatch, but please check out your baskets because it is limited. Right, for any of the other options, £16.49, 736 738. Phone lines are still very busy. Please do go to thecraftstore.com to check out your baskets. Back to you, Gail.
Thank you, Alex. So next I want to talk to you about the Woodland View range. So they're felt cushions with all felt applique, and I thought what I'd do is I'd explain to you how I do the applique. The good thing about these cushion kits is some of the smaller elements that are in there, the little butterfly, these little flowers here and that, I actually got Sue to buy them pre-made. So if I just show you the what you're getting in your kit. So if you think, oh, those are a little bit small for me to cut out, you can see that they come pre-cut. But also in the pattern, you can see the rest of the flowers as well there, you actually get the pattern pieces as well. So you can cut these out, and you might be looking at them thinking, well, they're really small and fiddly. I'm not sure I'm going to be happy doing that. I'm going to show you how easy it is.
Okay.
So this is what you're getting, these pre-cut, and here you can see these are ones that I've cut out that look exactly the same. In the pattern as well, you get a piece of freezer paper. So Sue's included that with all three kits.
That's great.
So it doesn't matter which one that you're having. So I want to explain to you how freezer paper works. Now, some people will have seen me demo this before, but for those of you who haven't, I just want to share with you what an amazing product this is. It's just paper, and it's got wax on one side, and it's just paper on the other side, and you can just draw through it easily. So you can just pop it over your pattern pieces. So for those of you who are familiar with doing applique, and you might have used products like Heat and Bond and Bond-A-Web, things like that, fusibles, this is going to work in a similar way. So you just spend some time now drawing around your pattern shape. You can use a light box if you want, but I've done quite a strong line on the pattern, and also the paper is thin enough that you can see through there. So you'll just draw your shape out, and then once you've done that, you can do that with all of your pieces. You can do that all first if you want. You then just cut the shape out, leave in some excess paper around the edge.
Yeah.
Now then you get your iron. Just get my iron and ironing board. Now the felt for the front of the cushion is acrylic felt.
Right.
Okay, so if you put a really hot iron on there, you can, not so much melt it, but it tends to go a little bit fluffy.
Okay.
So what I advise is that you don't put a really hot iron on top of there. Now you take your piece of freezer paper, so this would be the wax side, okay? Yep. You put the wax side down on top of your felt, and then normally what I would do is I would put a piece of fabric on top. For this demo I'm not going to do that so you can actually see what I'm doing, but I put a piece of fabric to protect all the felt in there, and you're just going to rub the iron on there. It doesn't take long, that's all that does is
really?
It melts
that's quick.
the wax. You can see it's attached now. Yeah. But the beauty is, before I cut this out, Alex, the beauty of using this is I then peel it off.
Yeah. It
doesn't leave any residue on my felt at all.
Very good, yes.
So it doesn't make things bulky, and people use it a lot for different ways of using that applique. Now, if you're looking at it thinking to yourself, I've got other patterns that I want to do at home and I haven't got any freezer paper and things, what you can do is there is nothing to stop you cutting out the piece of paper, pinning it to your felt, and then just cutting around there. So don't panic if you're looking and you're thinking, oh, well, what if I wanted to do it again and I haven't got any more freezer paper?
Yeah.
So there are other ways of doing it, or you could glue the pattern shapes to card and then cut the card out and then draw around it with a pen. But the reason I like doing this is when you come to cut this out now, it actually holds the felt quite rigid.
Yeah.
So what it does is it gives you a nice clean line and a nice stable piece of felt to cut your shape out. So then you just go around and cut out your shapes. So rather than sit there and watch me cut this out,
right. All good.
Here's one that I've prepared earlier. And then you just take your piece of paper, pull it off, and then you've got your perfectly cut out piece of felt.
Excellent.
Now, with this piece of paper that I've got here, what I could do is I could then take this piece of paper and reuse it, pop it onto my felt, iron it again, and then cut around there. What I find is when I do that, it's never quite as accurate because you haven't got the little piece of paper the other side, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
But if you're cutting out lots of things, especially I've used this technique when maybe doing holly at Christmas or something, and you don't have to be too exact, it is quite good because it saves you tracing the paper over and over again. So once you've cut out your pieces, this is where the fun really starts. You get to start arranging your
fabulous.
Your cushion. So I'll bring this one in to show you.
Quick stock update if I may.
Yes.
Our doggy has now technically sold out, so all the stock is in baskets. If any happen to bounce back, we will let you know, but our doggy, he's gone to a good home. Thank you very much. Back to you, Gail.
Thank you. So if we look at the one that's completed, what I want to emphasise, in the pattern I explain how I put everything down exactly where I put it, but you know what, it's just a little toadstool. You can have fun with it, you can rearrange things, you know, make it your own, like the little picture. But unusually, what I could have done is I could have just put all the pieces down and then just started to sew around them. And I find the starting and stopping quite frustrating. So in the pattern I explained to you how I actually build up the whole toadstool to make it easier when I'm sewing. So if we just look at this sample a second, you can see where I was going with it. So initially I popped the little chimney stalk on. And then I put the red piece on top, and then I just flicked back. If I just bring in a red piece so you can see what I'm talking about. I popped this in place like so, and then I popped the stalk on. And then what I did, before I stitched the red piece down, I flicked it back so I could see where the stalk was. And then you can see by the ends of this thread, I started sewing here, I came down to the end, and then I went round, and then I came back. So the raw edge is hidden before I put the top on there. And then, you see these ends here? I just snip those off, and then I can put my little toadstool on top. So I don't have to tie off all those ends neatly.
Good idea.
You know, and if I want to just reverse back and forth, which often looks unsightly, I can reverse back and forth, and then I can pop that on top, and then nobody needs to see all these ends. And then I will do the same with the little red toadstool. I will sew all the way around, finishing here. Okay, and I can do a little reverse stitch as well, so no need for all the tie-in.
Okay.
Because then I can put my little white piece on top.
Oh, cute.
And hide it. So I always try to think about the order that I'm sewing so that it makes it just easier for me, and it saves me having to change thread so often or to do all the tie-in off. When it comes to little pieces like this, you haven't got any choice then. You'd have to sew all the way around. You'd have 2 loose ends and you'd need to pull them to the back. Another option is when you come to tiny little pieces like this, if you're looking at it and thinking, I'm really not sure I want to be bothered to sew that, you could heat fuse them with some kind of fusible like heat and bond, or there's so many good fabric glues out there, you could actually glue some of the smaller pieces on. Nobody will know. And if you're happy doing it, I just need to sew everything down. I like sewing everything in place, so I know it's always going to stay there.
Absolutely.
And the same with the gills of the toadstool. Sewing all of these lines and having to start and stop. If I just bring this picture in, I would have to start and stop and tie all the ends off. What I did is I stitched all the gills on, so you can see I started here, went across, back, and I'm jumping along now, and it's all hidden underneath. So when I come to construct the rest of the toadstool later, I quite like this. It's like paper piecing that they do in card craft, isn't it? So I can pop my toadstool on there, and then I can add this piece, and it's hiding all the edges. And I do the same thing, so around the bottom stalk, and then add this, and then go on and add the other pieces. And it really is quite therapeutic, add in all the pieces. But I would just want to show you, if we got time, Alex, I can just show quickly how you get some of the detail in.
I don't think we're going to get to the beach hut, but we've got about 3 minutes or so.
Oh, if we can quickly just get on the machine then. Yes. I just wanted to quickly just show that a lot of the detail of the cushion is done stitching.
Okay.
And for that, because I'm going to whisk through this a little bit quickly, I put a darning foot on my machine. Okay, I would have liked to. This is going to be more haste, less speed.
Oh,
now.
Sorry, there's never enough time, is there, Gail?
I know. I have so many ideas of all the things I want to show everybody, and then I get here, and then 60 minutes is like sucked away.
I know,
and then,
you need literally a day.
Yeah, exactly. So the stonework on the path and everything, I just wanted to show you how I achieved that. So I've had to lower the feed dogs on my machine. So the feed dogs are those teeth that drag the fabric through the machine. And then I'm going to lift the thread from the bottom. It's always worthwhile doing that, to bring the thread from the bottom so it doesn't bird nest underneath. Now, if you're new to doing this, what I suggest you do is do what I do, practice on some little pieces first, okay? Don't go straight onto your work.
Yeah.
And then if you mess it up, do you know what? It really doesn't matter. You're going to do a few little stitches on the spot, and that will lock the thread. And then you can just have fun. So what I'm actually going to do now is I'm going to use the machine to draw. And I can nicely draw little patterns. So you can draw little flowers. I've used this to put the antennae on the nearly said ladybirds then, butterflies. But you can give your stone path some nice detail. And for some of the other cushions, you can add tiles to a roof, or you can do brickwork. It's really nice. Don't be scared of your machine. Just take your time. You can go slowly.
Yeah.
You can actually draw the design on first and then follow your lines. But I find that more difficult. And if you're new to it, maybe another good tip is just to get a piece of paper. Draw on the piece of paper first what you intend to. You can see then how I got sort of the cobbles and everything.
Yeah.
So take a piece of paper, draw on the piece of paper first what design you want to do on your machine.
Indeed.
And then it's already pre-programmed in your head. So then when you come onto the machine, you've already mapped it out in your head, which makes it that much easier.
Brilliant. Thank you so much,
You're
Gail.
welcome.
So thank you so much. We'll see you at 11 o'clock.
11 o'clock, yes.
Amazing. What will you be doing for us then, do you reckon?
I'm going to do the dog in detail and the body of the cat and something else that has escaped me for a second.
Don't worry, it's all good. We'll still be tuning in. That's great stuff. Okie dokie. So the toadstool number 1. So what you're getting is, of course, your pattern, and you're getting all of the pieces to make the applique bit. So if I lift this back up again, you can see the finished toadstool. Isn't that cute? I mean, just look at the detail. You've got the toadstools, there's the chimney, you've got the butterflies, you've got the cobbled way. So yeah, you get your felt, and then you get your little pieces like your flowers, etc., etc. And then we leave it, or Sue and Gail leave it up to you on what backing fabric. And if you have a look on the website, there should still be some more of this beautiful fabric, the tweedy fabric. So for that set there, it is $11.99. Item number is 971145. Now we also have the other designs for you. Right, so we've got number 2. This is number 2, the Woodland View Toadstool Cushion Pattern and the Felt Starter Kit. And that is $11.99. This is the one that's got the little gnome button in it, which is really cute. I love that. So that is $11.99. 274304 is your item number. And then, last but not least, for now, we've got number 3, and this is what do we call it? It's the boot, isn't it? It's the lovely little boot. And so that is $11.99. Item number is, there you go, you can see a picture of it. Item number is 119976. But of course, we've got to finish off with our fabulous cat. You've got lots of well, you did have. No, we have still got this on extended delivery, that's right. So that's going to be dispatched from the 24th. The rust is hanging on by an absolute thread, and I literally mean a thread there. And then you've got the black option, the white option, and then you've got the lovely pink option, which is so super bright, and you have got the green option. Now, as well as getting your felt, and if I come back to you, Sue, just a quick reminder of how much felt do you get again?
It's 25 inches across the bolt.
Right, thank you. Lovely stuff. And then you'll also get, if I hop over here, for the cat, you've got the safety eyes and the safety nose. You're also getting the lovely glitter sheet, and you've got some bias binding, so that then, if you want to, you don't have to, but if you want to, you can put a lovely little pocket on the back, and you can personalise. That's so pretty, isn't it? So yeah, I'd be popping on mine, Lady, for my lovely cat. But what's so nice is Gail helps us to really give them features. So if you missed the start of the show, please go back and watch it, because she'll show you how to put the head together. Do you know what I'm thinking? If you do happen to have any spare fleece left, wouldn't it be nice, Sue, to just make like a little mobile of hanging cat heads?
I was thinking that when I saw the cat head, I thought that'd be like a little mobile, or make a little purse or something, couldn't you, from it, if it was left over?
I love the idea of a purse. I think that's so cute. There you go. So if you would like to get... Oh, they're talking about cat slippers now. Gail, is that all right? Yeah.
Slippers.
I've seen those. I really like those. So if you want to go for any of the cat options, remember the grey is on extended delivery from the 24th of May. It's £16.49. 736738 is your item number. Thank you very much, Sue.
Bye.
Thank you, Gail, over there. Yes, so please make sure you're joining us at 11 o'clock. It's been a fabulous hour. We'll have another fabulous hour a little bit later on. Don't go anywhere. And then it's One Day Special Time with Crafty UK, followed by Quilting Antics with Anthea, and after that, be your creative best with Cricket.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
A very good morning to you. I hope you're well, and I hope you're enjoying your morning with us so far at the craft store. If you have just joined us, how are you? Are you in bed? Are you up? Have you taken the dog for a walk? Or are you having a lazy Sunday? Well, stay with us all day because we've got a lineup of fantastic shows for you. Starting right now with your one-day special. Now, a one-day special is launched at 6 p.m. every single day here at the craft store, and it's a great deal at a discounted price, but only for 24 hours. So I do need to tell you, stock-wise, on your one-day special, a third of the stock has already gone. If you love quilting, if you love making up different shapes, different designs, or maybe you're new to the world of quilting and patchworking, then welcome. We have got a sensational deal for you. And we've got a marvellous guest who actually looks like he's on a Zoom call in his kitchen and he's trying to hide his kitchen from behind him. Hi, Andy.
Hi. I just wish my kitchen was this big. It's like I couldn't hang any one of these quilts in my kitchen. You know, it's not like there's...
It looks marvellous, I must say. I must say.
We don't normally make quilts this size. We tend to do smaller stuff because when we go to the shows, we have nowhere to hang them up. So, but what we've done this time is warranted it. You know, we need to do the impact of the shapes because they're a 12-inch block, and you need to do several of them together to make it.
Well, they do look magnificent. This is your very first one-day special, so congratulations on that.
We've never done this before, so this is a 2 years in the making. So it'll be a while before we do another one.
If anyone has just joined, just give us a little bit about yourself and Crafty UK, because we get new people joining all the time, and they might not know or have seen you before, Andy.
No, I mean new people. You have a new person today. A friend of mine. I twisted her arm. She'll be at 1 o'clock. But as for Crafty UK, I mean, I'm guessing you lose track of time. We're 5-6 years old. Came out of nowhere really. Just someone told to me that, you know, can you make this template from where I worked using all this equipment? And yeah, I can do that. What does it do? And suddenly, hey presto, I was introduced into the quilting world, and which I really knew nothing about. You know, I'd seen quilts and stuff, but I didn't realise there was this massive organisation behind and how many thousands of people, and the fact that every town has a quilt group and a little organisation that does it, and you know, and now with Facebook, there's so many Facebook groups that do this and that and just in their area and stuff, and and just that's how we began and grew, and because people are so enthusiastic about what they do,
they really are.
You know, it's, you know, there's no going to work. There's no that. Why isn't this done now with the customer? How long will it take? An hour. The customer needs it in half an hour, but it's going to take an hour. But I need it. Well, you can't have it. Oh, and then he gets upset. The boss.
I think we've just seen a little bit of therapy this morning here on the craft store.
So yeah, and
let it out, Andy. Come on, let it out. We're all friends.
And you know, you want a template. It's going to take an hour to cut it. Oh, okay then. That's good. I need it in half an hour. No, you don't. You're not going to use it that quick.
Oh, well, do you know what? It's always lovely to do shows with you, and we learn a lot as well. If you've got any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, let's introduce you to your one-day special. Now, we've got a couple of options for you. There is a pick and mix available. So if you wanted any two of the collection that we have here, those are the details on the screen. $44.98. You're saving £7 on that deal. It might be that you want to go for the pick and mix because you've got a friend that you want to craft along with, or you might have a group, a workshop that you craft with, or will be planning to get back together. So there might be two of the same that you want to go for. You're more than welcome to do that, or you can go for two that are different. Two payments of £22.49. So we'll divide the cost into two equal monthly payments. It means it's interest-free and it's really easy to do. All you have to do on the website is tick the box and that's it. No credit checks, no nothing. It's absolutely the best way to buy. 595784. Let's go through the different designs for you. Your first option, just here, is your Arctic Star. This is lovely, and these are templates that are put together to build and create the pattern. We've got a couple of them behind
there's a cushion for each. There's a cushion for each one.
Do you know when you first see something like this? Shall I bring it forward? Is it that one?
No, the blue and white one.
Oh, it's that one.
No, the other way.
Oh, it's that way.
One.
There you go. I'm all back to forth and up to down and all that. Right, when I first see something like that, Andy, I think, oh my word, that's going to be so complicated. But these templates make it easy.
Well, that was the thing about them when we discovered these shapes. They were, you'd have to have foundation piece this or paper piece this to achieve this. And if you bought a kit to do that, that would, you know, you'd be able to make it once and that would be it. But obviously with this set of templates, you can make these as many times as you want, you know. And yes, they look complex, but as people know, I don't do things that are complicated. That's what crafting is supposed to be fun. Why make something complicated? Let's make it easy. So they're broken down. I mean, that's a 12-inch square, but it's 4 6-inch squares that are identical.
Yeah.
So instantly, that's you know, a ton of work done, you know, because you're only making a 6-inch square.
Yeah, and then you put them together. Well, I do need to tell you, stock-wise, on that one, half the stock has gone. That's on your pick and mix. That's your Arctic Star. Next along, you've got your Indian, and these are all named after oceans.
So there are 5 oceans in the world.
Yes.
So we've done an ocean collection. We like to give something a theme, so that they've all got the star. They've all got this fact that something interlocks. You know, a shape runs through the star, twists in and out of it. They've all got that in common, but they're all very different. And so we have the Indian Ocean here, which has been topical, isn't it?
It has, and that's why you might see a little fabric rocket at the top just here, because we're getting very topical, because that's where the rocket ended up in the sea. Can I just take this cushion and bring it forward? Because I've just noticed something as well. This would make a really nice design. See the cushion like that? If you turn it like that, you could put a north, south, east and west at the top.
You take it, turn things on point there. I mean, we've done several of the quilts where we've turned things on point.
Is that what turning on point means?
Yeah.
I never knew that. You see, you learn something every day, even though it might be by accident. Right, your next along. Oh, sorry, the Indian Star. 60% of the stock has gone of that. This is on your pick and mix, everyone. 2 pence at 22.49. Right, are we going back down to there?
To the bottom.
That one, to the bottom. Yeah, let's do that. That one is the... Now, I always have difficulty saying this word, and I get teased for it. Pacific.
Well,
Did I say it right?
Adam had trouble yesterday.
Do you know what? It's
but he did it right.
specific and Pacific. I get them mixed up and always get the mickey taken out of me. But do you know what? Stuffing to you, that's what I say. This is your Pacific Star. And we've got this one here in the studio as well. Another beauty. Absolute beautiful one, this one.
The Pacific one is must be under the counter because it's purple round the edge. It's not one of them up there. It must be under your counter in front of you. Under your counter.
Is it not that one there that we're showing?
No.
No, it's...
No.
Hang on.
That's the one. That's it.
Yeah, it's the twisty-twirly one, isn't it? On the quilt. But there it is on a cushion. There you go. Shall we turn this on point? Yeah. So it can change when you turn it around. Now, you see, now I know what turning on point was. I never knew before. I've done all these shows. I was just too scared to ask. I just went along with it. So that one, your Pacific, if you specifically want the Pacific... Did I get that the right way? I don't know. We're busy on that one as well. Individually, you can buy them, but we're talking about the pick and mix at any two. Next along, continuing with the ocean themes, we're moving along from the Pacific, and we're going to the Southern Star, another beauty that we've got here in the studio. And again, this is something that you can make cushions out of, you can make bag fronts out of, you can make quilts out of this, wall hangings, you could make table runners, placement mats.
Yeah, you know, that it's a 12-inch block, so therefore it makes lovely for a placemat. And then, you know, 3 together table runners. We've made a few here kicking around. It's, you know, it's a perfect size. 12 inches is what they made quilts, you know, because so many of them go across for the single bedspread and the double bedspread. So I don't know. Well, obviously it worked in inches, so that was you know how they came. But you'll find a lot of 12-inch blocks out there, sort of like.
Yes,
to,
because that
to work.
makes up the single, the double, and then the king
that's how
size.
Multiples of it work.
There you go. Something else I didn't know. Learning every single step of the way. Right, and then we've got your final option. Your final option is your Atlantic Star. And again, another absolute beauty. On its own as a block, it looks fantastic. But put that together and make your quilts, your table runners, your wall hangers. The choice is yours. But these are very easy to put together. You get all the instructions included in your kits, and they come packaged in rather a unique way.
We like to do our bit for the planet. I mean, you know, as I said last night, all these cases and videos are now going to landfill. There's no, and they haven't. Lots of vinyl records have come back.
Yeah, they have.
But so I got a bit of a frog.
No, it's all right. Yeah, vinyl is proven to be very, very popular.
But videotapes haven't come back yet, and I don't think they're going to. So, you know, they're going to go, but they're perfect for crafting.
Yeah, they are. They are.
It's a fantastic box.
It is a great way of storing it, a great way to send it to you, and you've got your full instructions in there as well, and all help and advice and where to go to. That's the pick and mix if you only want 2. Now, you might be going through those and going, do you know what, I want 4. You could use the pick and mix in that way, but if you want to make a better saving, go for the one-day special where you get all 5 of those blocks for you, and that's a saving of £18. So you do the math. If you're going for the pick and mix, you're saving even more by going for your one-day special. £94.45, a great price, but we're going to divide that into 3 payments. Makes it even better, doesn't it? So for just £31.48 today, you've got your 5 blocks to start playing with. We'll take another payment in a month's time and another payment a month after that. So depending on how quick you work, what you're working on, if you're making to sell, and I'm sure that's okay to do.
Yeah, I mean, these are all, you know, if you want to make, you make cushions or whatever, or table runners or in-kind quilts, you know, the pattern is not bespoke to us. You know, we've taken things that were already sort of there, and we've altered them so they work better and so they work into a template scenario. But yes, you know, you do what you want with them. I mean, if you buy the the one-day special, you buy all 5, you've got enough work there to keep you going for the rest of the year. You know,
yeah, you certainly
with
have.
the things you can make. You know, with just one block, you can make so many different colours and so many different things. And then, you know, I mean, we were going to do a quilt with all 5 on. We just never got round to it. And if we had, I don't know where we'd have hung it.
Oh, well, you know what? You guys can do that at home if you want to. You can do whatever you want going for that one-day special. Just £31.48 today, plus your P&P. But if you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. And if you want to become a Freedom member, go and check out the details on the website. It's just 888 in your basket, £7.97. And then you're a Freedom member, no P&P to pay on any of your items. Now, if you do want individuals, you can go for individuals. They are available. And we'll bring up the details, £25.99. So it makes sense to go for that one-day special because you're getting all 5 at that great discounted price. And in fact, your first flexi payment on your one-day special, £31.90 something pence. £31.65. Well, it's not much more than it is to buy one, really. And I think once you use one, you're going to want to use more and more and more. And I say, you know, workshops are coming back. We will be getting back in person with one another. So this could be a good investment for you. Right. Do you like dinosaurs? Do you know what? This was really busy last night. 80% of the stock had gone. These are fun. These are absolutely fantastic.
We've been trying to do dinosaurs for ages, but it's a case of getting it right, getting the shapes right, making them big enough that they can be used, and also they've got to fit in the box, which is why a few of them have been chopped about. But I mean, this for a cushion for a child's room. We've done this as the dinosaur. It's more curvy, this one, the Diplodocus.
The Diplodocus?
I think it's the Diplodocus.
Fantastic.
You know, perfect. Yeah, it's big enough to put a letter on, to you know, to put a child's name on. So this is Noah. This is a grandchild. He was watching last night, but I'm just sure he doesn't really know who we are. Not on the telly.
So I could tell him I'm his grandma, and he might believe me. No, I'm not. I'm not. I could be, but I'm not. Here's another example. A lovely piece put together here with all the dinosaurs on. So again, if you're using this, could be a cushion, could be a quilt, could be a wall hanging, could be a bag. You could do all kinds of things with your templates. So when Andy said that some of them are in like 2 bits, if I take a look at this one here, you can see you've got the 2 segments that just click into one another, a little bit like a jigsaw puzzle, but that means they can go safely and concisely into that VHS box, which means, you know, you're kind of saving the environment as well. So just drop that in like so, which is absolutely fantastic. 907111 is your item number. If you want to go for this, pop that into your basket, £27.99. I do want to add, Andy asked me to mention, if you saw those samples and you like the fabric that was used, there is some fabric available for you, and this has been put together for you in the kit collection.
That was another thing about the delay in the dinosaurs, is we needed fabric. I didn't want to do them as black silhouettes, and I wanted something. And then looking at boutiques and stuff, and I saw one. I know Josie from Funky Needlework, and so when I was talking to her about it, she said, "Oh, I can put you together a pack." So they all look like they're sort of like scaly. They could be a dinosaur, you know, skin and stuff.
Yeah.
So you know, all backgrounds for them, you know. So she put together this little pack of boutique fabrics for us. So that's you know what that lot they've all been done in. So,
yeah, this one here, they look fantastic. What a great idea. If you want to add that to your basket, £20.99, but it does mean that you've got the fabric, you're ready to go with your templates. And again, making and selling with these, Andy?
Yep, once again, it's a dinosaur shape, you know, it's readily available on the internet. You can do what you want with it, you know, like, I mean, if you make something, don't do it in secret. Share it with us, you know. Don't think, oh, I'm doing this and selling that, I shouldn't tell Andy. No, we'd like to see it. We'd like to see your ideas. It's great to see other people. I mean, a lady sent me a couple of days ago stuff she'd done with our Storm at Sea. I mean, she's had a whale of a time. She must have...
Oh, whale of a time. So if we're using these, we don't want to hide from you. We don't want to make something and say, do you think you saw us? Yeah, it's a little early for that, isn't it? Now, the dinosaurs are 85% of the stock gone. You're going to have a lot of fun with these.
They're going to be extinct soon.
Oh, they certainly are. I was going to use that line when we sold out.
Sorry,
that's all right.
Preempted it.
I love these, I really do. They're a lot of fun, aren't they? And I think you'll be really popular if you pop these into your basket. You're probably popular anyway, I can't guarantee it. Right, so those are the options. There are more available. There is more available for you on the website. That's where you can head to see all the templates and all the goodies we've got available for you from Crafty UK. Have a look at the 5-star reviews as well. That speaks volumes, doesn't it? 5-star after 5-star after 5-star reviews. We've also got some quilting books for you as well, for more help, advice, inspiration and projects. So go and have a look at those. We've also got 7-day savers. Of course, they were launched today, weren't they? 7-day savers. Yeah, Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, they were launched this morning. I have no idea what day it is, Andy, half the time.
Does it matter someday? I mean,
oh,
the weeks just pile by. I mean, apparently we're in May.
Now, one day, I think the 7-day savers are launched again at 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. It does look like they haven't changed, but they might have done. Go and have a look. Go and grab yourself a bargain. Right, Andy, what we're going to have a look at?
So we're going to start with another one of the stars. So we did two yesterday, so we're going to move on. So we're going to do the Pacific today. So the Pacific, there are 5 oceans, but 2 of the oceans have a north and a south to them, although they're still, generally it's the Pacific Ocean, but there is a section, I don't know whether
South Pacific, isn't that a great movie?
That's I had that on tape the other day when it came in, and when, you know, because we get the boxes in from the charity shop, and the South Pacific came in there. Oh, how apt, I thought.
Very good, very good.
But yes, so I don't know whether there's a little dotted line when you're sailing through, you know, and there's a little flag saying you're now in the South Pacific. You've just left the North Pacific.
I don't know whether there's a flag, but there might be a few whales just waving you in.
So for this case, we thought, well, we need to do something different to these two. So Atlantic and Pacific have this north and south thing. So we added templates to the pack. So there's the normal ones,
yeah,
and then in the pack there are 2 green ones. So these you take away 1 or 2 templates and replace them with these ones, and this gives you a different middle.
Yeah.
So the Pacific Star that you held up, the purple cushion, has a solid. It's under the counter. It's under the counter.
Yes.
Under the counter.
Under the counter, Janice.
So that one, the centre, has a solid purple thing, and that makes a hexagon. But then the one that I had in my hand, these have got points, and they've obviously been done slightly different.
Oh yeah.
So these have got points. So you've got a different alternative in the middle, and then you can include these points in the colours that goes round, so it can twist in. We have one there on the on the
I
wall
was looking at that earlier.
where it
Fantastic.
comes into the middle.
Yeah.
You know, so there. So they say the 3 in a row that is hanging up there. So that's the one. So the middle one there, it comes in, and they say you've got one of the Pacific with the normal A and B in the middle.
Yeah.
And then you've got one there where they're twisting in, and then the one beneath is the A plus and the B plus. So there's a lot of alternatives there simply with it. So so we've cut out here on the table, we've cut out the Pacific Star. So
Andy, I just need to interrupt you 1 second. I do apologise. I know it's not the thing at home that you want on a Sunday morning, me interrupting, but I do need to tell you the dinosaurs. We're limited stock, £27.99 if you have just joined us. These have proven to be very, very popular. 907111 is your item number. Right, apologies for that, but I don't want anyone missing out on the dinosaurs, so limited stock.
Once they're gone.
Yeah, otherwise you will be roaring.
It'll be another billion years before they come back.
They certainly will. They certainly will.
So yeah, so we have the Pacific Star laid out here. So you've got all the templates to cut all these pieces. Now you need to keep them in the correct order. So we've done sheets for you. So we have colouring sheets. Sorry, I'm still got.
That's all right. You all right, Andy? Do you want to grab at some water and I can do some things?
I just had one and it's not.
Shall I just tell everyone about the cats?
Have we got a lager? Have we got?
Of course. Oh, I'm being told. Of course we have. Of course we. No, not a lager. A cup of tea. A cup of tea. And he was like, can I have a lager? My producer, of course you can. No, cup of tea. These are the cat templates that are available. You've already found these online. So these are lovely, aren't they? So you've got your cats in different positions. You've got your walking cat there. Let me just bring these up for you. You've got your little cat cleaning himself there. How lovely. And then you've got your little, oh, there's your putty cat getting onto the table. Cheeky cat, cheeky cat. Oh, that's your downward cat. Like a downward dog, sort of. And then you've got your paw print. Isn't that fabulous? And then we've got one more. Oh, no, that was your paw print. And that was your downward cat. These are lovely. Really, really like these. You've already found these online. £31.99, and that's for your template set. I'm not sure how many templates are in there, but I've just given you an idea of all the different cats that you can create from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, five
cats and a paw print.
Five cats and a paw print.
And then there's some other things in the pack. There's little rulers and stuff. And
now
there's, and there's the a clamshell that makes a cat as well. That makes there's a thing called a pop-up panda. Where the clamshells are there and you've put eyes and ears on the top of it.
Yeah,
it's been done as a cat as well, and the template there allows you to put the whiskers on the cat as well.
I'll tell you something, that is incredible value for money because you can also use the clamshell for other designs.
Yeah, it's, it's a clamshell.
Well, that's very generous. That is very generous of you.
But because we did it on the cat theme, we tried to do lots of different things, not just cat silhouettes, but lots of things that you could do to make a, cat pound. We know there's a lot of cat lovers out there.
Certainly is, and lots of lovers of the musical as well. £31.99, 113 342. Over half the stock of your puddy-duddy cats have gone. We're having a very busy morning. The dinosaurs are now extinct. Yeah. Dum dum dum. Boom. Maybe it was the rocket that came down last night. Nobody was harmed, I don't think, when the rocket came down. So I'm sorry if I'm taking the mic off because I haven't really checked. I should check before I say anything like that on air. There you go. There's a disclaimer.
Well, it landed in the ocean, so unless someone was really unlucky to be on the boat where the area where it hit.
Oh, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Let's not laugh too much just in case. Right, let's get back to the demo.
So yes, so we've laid them out. So we've tried to make everything as as easy as possible. So we've done 2 sheets for you. So this one has got the lay down of the colours and everything, and then it tells you how many pieces you need for each one. There's a picture of all the templates there in the order they go together. On the other side, there's a colouring sheet. Catherine came up with a great idea last night. I don't know why it didn't think in my head, but we should pass it on, because I said about, you know, photocopying it but rather than destroy one so you can use another one. She said laminate it.
Yeah, laminate it.
So therefore you can use them markers, you can write on it.
Is that our Catherine?
That was your Catherine.
I tell you, she's a good in that one. She's got ideas coming out of her ear rolls.
So yeah, so if you laminated it, therefore you've got it forever. Obviously it won't fit back into the little box, you'll have to put them in a drawer, but there, so you've got one on the back showing the templates, how they go together, and then you've got a drawing on the front showing the colours, because some templates overlap in an area, so you've got one shape next to another, but they're in the same colour.
Got you.
But they have to bend, so that's how, you know, we've done it. And then we're thinking we still need to make it simpler, so we're going to cut them all in strips. So you're not just going to take a template and lay it on your fabric and draw around it. You're going to cut a strip of fabric. So you're cutting a strip of fabric and you put that template on it and cut it out. Oh. So we've done the width of all the strips that you cut, and then we've told you what colours they're in. And the colours are 1, 2, 3 and 4. And then there's a little chart at the side where the colour is in like grey, and that's for you to write your colour over the top of it. So it's just grey so you can see it, and then you put your colour in. So if you're doing number 1 as red, all the ones where it's all the boxes where there's a 1, you're going to write red. So
Perfect.
You know what colours each template cuts in. It's almost quilting by numbers and like that. We've just made it simple. It's what needs to be.
You almost said we've made it Janice proof then. I could tell that was going to come out. But we do have a lot of people who are brand new to crafting, and lots of people who are already doing a craft, Andy, and thinking, do you know what, I want to get into soft crafts. They might have bought a sewing machine from us here at the craft store, and this is something that's going to be so helpful for you, because you're almost going to hit the ground running, so to speak, because it's very, very easy to follow.
I think if you were a new person and you created one of these blocks, I think you'd be pretty pleased with yourself, and you'd be going to show them friends, and they go, "Wow, I thought you said you were new at this," you know. But that's how we keep things simple. I mean, if you break everything down, there's a simple way to do it. I mean, I'm sure brain surgery is not possible to break down and and make simple, but things should be. And crafting is supposed to be fun, so let's not make it awkward and hard to do. So as I say, we've got them laid down, the block there. So then there's also an instruction leaflet. Now we've tried to keep the words to a minimum, so even if your English isn't good, pretty much like mine, or my English is fine. I can talk a good story, but when I write it, the words are a bit different. So we've done pictures.
Excellent.
So we took a picture of that block, and then the first 2 bits we sewed together. We marked it with a circle, the next 2. So you just follow A, B, C, D, E, follow the circle, sew the bits together, and the block goes together like that. So
perfect.
We're going to start, well, first of all, we're just going to show the slight difference. So here, this is A plus and B plus.
Okay.
So this is the difference in the template. So we would take those 2 out, and we would replace them with the other 2. And that would then be, get that up the right way, that works so much better. That would then be your other shape.
Right.
Doesn't look very different there,
okay,
but it makes a big difference to the finished article. So, I mean, realistically, you just start to sew. So we're going to sew these 2 bits together. Now, if I've got something to point with, I have a pen. So here, there's a corner cut off. If that triangle carried on along there and that corner wasn't cut off, when you turn that over onto there, you'd be going, well, so whereabouts on there does it sew?
Yeah.
Because it's got to sew in exactly the right place, so that when it presses, that line and that line are still there.
Yeah.
So this corner's cut off, so this corner fits onto there. The other end sticks over, but that doesn't matter because you can't cut every corner off. So we line those 2 bits up, and we sew that. So I'll do that, move that bit, just to get
now
them
the
lined
tradition of this is now this is it. There's quilting and patchworking, isn't there, Andy? Patchworking is putting together your blocks, and quilting.
Well,
is
quilting is technically what all the patterns that are inside. So here on this Indian one, you can see all swirls and stuff. But that's traditionally what it is. And,
yes.
You know, patchwork is the sewing together of lots of pieces of fabric.
Yes.
To make one. I mean, traditionally it was taking all the old bits and sewing
it was
together.
like old sacks and any kind of fabrics.
That's gone out the window now. We're just buying brand new bits of fabric and cutting them up, you know, because we can. So, as I said last night, pressing to the dark side, press and open, it's your preference. I mean, you know, I know Jenny Raymond is a big lover of pressing seams open. I like to press to one side. I think it's stronger. But it is more bulky. But when you get some of these things like this, there are points where you join a big bit down the middle.
Yes.
It would be better to press open.
So some people press open, you like to press to one side.
But the one thing you do need to do is press well.
Yes.
Because there's lots of things, and we found this when making them, and it made a big difference.
Okay.
If we used a really hot iron and we really did it, and I didn't do it here, but you can press open the seams one way and stretch them and put them down, but a little bit of steam or something on these, so that bit lives in there.
Perfect.
And that's there, so you can see that because that lined up, that bit joins on perfectly.
Perfect.
Without any effort, because the little corner was cut off.
Yeah, love that. By the way, if anyone's got any samples or anything that you've made and created using the Crafty UK templates that you've previously bought, we would love to see them. I'm sure Andy would love to see your pictures. So go, if you've got a bedspread, go and take a picture. Make sure everyone's got a pat bed before you do that. Or not, maybe. You know, it might be quite fun to see you guys. No, I don't mean that. It's not fun to see you guys in bed. That sounds so wrong. But any samples you want to send in, we'd love to see them. It is studio@thecraftstore.com.
So here is another one. We've just so that's going to go into there, and then again, you know, we're lining up the edges. So I always tell people, you know, if a template's got a corner cut off, then I haven't done it to save acrylic.
Okay.
I've done it because that's what you need. You know, you need that corner off. That will help you join. That will help you join it together. It's always important, and certainly on these ones, there is a few on these where you'll find that there's a little shaded bit on a couple of the templates at the top, because the point can be there, but we found that when cutting them out of strips, because we've tried to put strips down as in sensible sizes, so there's 1.5, 1 7/8, 2 inches, 2 3/4. Some of the templates measure a silly inches measurement. You know, it might be 76.1 millimeters. You know, and you can't transpose that into inches. So therefore, we've made the size of the thing an easy size to mark, and therefore some of them. When I find one here, I find this one. If I lay this down onto blue, you probably can't see it. This tip here on it, there's a little bit of shading because that fits on a 1 7/8 sheet, but it doesn't quite. That little tip falls off. But if you weren't cutting it out of strips, it wouldn't matter. But if you lose that little point, it doesn't matter. And I've shaded these ones in to help you, just to make sure that you understand. And also, you know, I must make an easy way of doing it as well. If I find a bigger piece of acrylic. So if I put that on there, and I put a ruler on. Normally you'd have a big ruler, but if you have trouble with your measurements and you're not sure what you're going to do, if you placed your template on, now I tend to put the template upside down so the sticky parts aren't working, and you put your ruler on there and you slid that up and down. This would be like on the full length of stripping off a bolt. you now know that that strip is big enough to cut that. You'd now cut that off with a rotary cutter. So you haven't done any measuring.
Yeah.
So if you wanted, some people are not fantastic with their measuring, you know, and they're thinking, oh, looking at this, oh, I've got to cut a strip 1.5, that might be confusing. You can do it like that. So that's just another way that you can do it, sort of like, so we've sewn them two together, so now we need to sew these bits onto here.
Now, what I love about Andy is the way that he explains everything so clearly, so concisely, and that transfers over into the instructions you get as well. So if you love your pictures and that's what you can follow the pictures. If you love your charts, you can colour the charts in so you can see exactly where your different blocks are going into to start building and creating this fantastic design. And remember, turning on point can change it totally as well. Your one-day special has 5 different blocks for you, all of which you can turn on point, something I've learnt today, and they are a fantastic bargain. We're going to divide the cost into 3 monthly payments, interest-free, £31.48 today, and then £31.48 in a month's time, and then another final payment in the 3rd month. Now, they are available individually for £25.99. So let's say you were budgeting and you were going, I'll buy one this month and I'll try and buy one next month and so on and so forth. Well, your first payment on that flexi being £31.48, you'll get all 5 of them delivered to your door, and then there'll be another payment in a month's time, another payment in a month after that. Just to explain how flexi buy works and to give you the option if you do want to go for the full 5. So many of you are doing that because it means you've got them all there ready to go in your craft room, because already the one-day special, over 40% of the stock has gone. Right, we're going to have a look at the designs in a bit more detail. Your first one is your Arctic Star. It's a lovely pattern that. You can see that just the back of me, just there. Again, you can use these to start creating in different colours. You might have fabrics at home that are your favourite. You might have a colour theme, maybe. Maybe you're changing your home a little bit and you want to change the colour of your bedspread. Think about how much it costs to buy them. Well, you could just make a one-off. Also, whenever you're putting your patchwork in together and doing a bit of quilting, it creates an heirloom. Now, it could be a cushion, it could be a quilt, it could be a table runner, a table piece. You could make table mats as well. And that pattern could go all the way through your home. So you could have a bedspread and cushions to match. You could have a dining table with your table runner and your placement mats to match as well. And if you're really canny and clever, you could also make some for the back of your chairs as well if you're doing any kind of upholstery. That would be really good. What a great idea. Right, so your next along is your Indian Star. These are all named after the ocean. So your Indian Star, and that is the beautiful teal and pink one that we've got at the back. And again, that's the one that I said, if you turned on point, I really like it that way, because then it could be a north, south, east and west. Quite nautical, isn't it? Or if you're into your stars. In fact, the fabric that's been used there almost looks like constellations in there. I like that. And then there's the radar going out and out and out and out. Right, next, after that, we have got, we'll go to the bottom over there, and that one is the Pacific. Got that right, the Pacific. There you go. So you've got in there, because it's a North and a South Pacific Ocean, you've got the extra templates in there as well, so you can change the centre of that if you want to. It's a lovely pattern, that, isn't it? Remember, turn on point if you want to. Could be like a Christmas star. Very nice, very nice. Next one along, these are included in your one-day special, all of them. All of them. The next one along is your Southern Star, which is really nice. And that one is here. So imagine these as your table placements. Connected together, it looks really nice. I mean, that's a great centrepiece for a table, which is lovely. Give you a little bit of a glimpse of some bunting there. You could also use it for bunting as well, because you could take the blocks and use them differently and cut them in half. The design is going to be yours when you get them home. Excuse me. And you're more than welcome to make, create and sell. The final one in the collection of 5. I know, it's great value for money, isn't it? The final one in the collection of 5 is your Atlantic Star. Again, do you know what I like about this one? It's almost like a Celtic design, isn't it? So if you're doing any kind of Celtic style designs, it's almost like a Celtic knot. And we've got that one just at the top there. That's beautiful, isn't it? Very, very nice. 524924 is your item number. Head to the website and give us a call. That's for all 5, and that great saving of £18. Now, the £18 saving is on top of your pick and mix saving. You've got a £7 saving on each of your sets of 2. Best value for money, of course, is the set of the full 5, because I think going for the pick and mix, and it's entirely up to you. You can choose any 2, but I'm sure once you start working with one, you'll want to start working with more. Don't worry, nobody was harmed in that bang. I don't think so anyway. Everyone all right? Everyone's. Well, I don't. But I think I would have heard. It was just a mannequin rather than a ladykid. It was a mannequin. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get the mannequin back on track. Right, we've got some good news. Dinosaurs are back. Yes, they are. Now, they're going to be dispatched from the 19th of May, so not long to wait to get your dinosaurs. These are fabulous. Can I just show a sample of those? Let me just pop that down. Those are your templates. And let me show you this one first, because this is so cute, because you can add letters to it. Isn't that lovely? So that'd be great for a child's bedroom.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you can obviously, something like that, you can make it as long as you want, however many letters are in the child's name. It could be simple and initials, but yeah, if you've got I mean, I sent a parcel out the other day to a lady, and it's the longest name I've ever seen in my entire life. You know that Welsh town that no one can pronounce?
Goch, goch, goch at the end of it. I can do that bit.
Her name was nearly as long as that. When it came in, I could not believe that. So I had to comment because I put her name on the template, so I had to ask to make sure that she wanted that full and she didn't go by a short. But no, she wanted that full name on a template. I thought, she's probably never had it before, have she?
That is fabulous. You know, for the kids, or if you're a paleontologist or you love the study of anything ancient, then you're going to love these, aren't you? Right, dispatching on May the 19th. Not too long to wait, actually, is it? 2799 907 111 is your item number. The name. I could have. If you show it me, I'll have a look. Like flan flare, pelgwil gilly golly gory, chalwiddy villa goch goch goch. Totally not it. I do apologise to any
so we
Welsh
apologise to all the
watching.
Welsh viewers that have now just turned off.
I do apologise, but that's the first time I'm sort of like reading it. Not very good. I can't even pronounce specifically, let alone flandivi golly goch 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 goch. So I do apologise. I try.
That'd be a lot of dinosaurs in a row to get that on. That's all I can say.
Do you know what though? I gave it a go. And that's all that counts. Now you can put me right, and maybe if anyone can actually send that to me phonetically, I'll give it another go for the 12 o'clock show. So, yes, if you live in Wales and you can put that down phonetically for me, in the way that I would pronounce it, I will give it a go. Please go to my Facebook, Janice Phillips on the Craft Store.
When I post the orders out, I'll be looking for ones that go there to see if anyone from the town has actually wishes to purchase one.
I know, I do apologise. Right, so that's your one-day special. The cats have also been very, very busy, Andy. 70% of your pussy cats have gone now. Templates, these are great. So you've got your sitting down cat or your pawing cat. Then you've got your running cat. Then you've got your cleaning cat. Then you've got your upon the table cat, and then you've got your downward cat, just about to pounce cat, and then you've got the paw. But you've also got included in this set the words cat. You've got the letter C-A-T, but you've also got the words cat, and you also have a clamshell as well. I don't know if we can show a picture of that, because you get an awful lot in this particular deal, because the clamshell design you can use as a cat's face. You'll see it when you get it home, but you can also use, there you go, the clamshell for other designs as well. So that is a bonus there. Love that. £31.99.
More cats on the front here. There's the tumbling blocks with cats on.
Oh, I love that.
And then this other one, this side, with the cats on, sort of like
Do you know what? I love those cats on the tumbling blocks. I think that is a genius idea. I think the dinosaurs would look good on your tumbling blocks as well.
It's something that they can climb over, so it's something to put them on, and you know, a landscape that they can go in, sort of like. That was him.
Right, so we've only got, how long have we got left on the show? 12 minutes left on the show. We'll go back to the demonstration now. Just no explanation, just a dinosaur in my hands. Andy.
Yes.
I just wanted to hold a little old thing in my hand for a while.
He looks like the ones from the Flintstones, doesn't he? Sort of like the pet dinosaur they had. So we're back still on to the which one are we doing? We're doing the Pacific Star.
We are.
So we've sewn this bottom block together totally, so that's all gone together. And we've sewn those two together there, so that leaves us, we've got these two to go. So we've carry on sewing these together. So they're just, you know, I mean, it is just straight lines. You just line them up. If you want to pin, please pin. I always find these things sharp. I tend to use clips, but when I'm here on the telly, I tend to wing it because I like the thrill of seeing what comes out at the end of it. whether it works or not. So, like, you know, I embrace the idea of live television and that anything can happen and anything does. You know, is it a case of speaking too soon? But my machine is being very good today, where last night it seemed to be having issues.
What's it?
And usually it's always operator error, isn't it? I mean, I had a problem with the laser the other day, and when I found out the problem, it was quite obvious. it was operator error. There was nothing wrong with the computer or anything.
9 times out of 10 it's operator. It is.
So that's that one on. So now we're just joining this. So it is just going together in stages, and a lot of the time you can see which bits would go together naturally, but we've done you an order because every now and again it's important that you follow the order. Because I spoke too soon about the machine, didn't I? You know,
I think you did. What were we saying about operator error?
You know, it's a case of you might sew two bits together and then you might not be able to sew the next bit onto it. So it is a case of if you follow the order, they will all go together nicely. So it is. You know, it's a case of we haven't marked the circles, but there's a few deviations you can do. But once you get into the swing of it, we do suggest that you make one block.
Okay.
You cut the bits out and you make one block, see what it looks like, and then if you like it, you like the colours, then go on to making, you know, 12 blocks, 10 blocks, whatever you want for your quilt. Because you might not like it, because to start with, when you colour the sheet in, the colours look lovely. And then when you've actually got the fabrics, it's not there. Yeah. I mean, we have one here that that we did before. We did this. This was the first one of the southern one.
Oh, I like that. Did you not like that?
So we thought it didn't have impact. Where we thought the spikes coming in, we thought needed more. See, this is the difference in people. So we changed this to the cushion that you've got there. So the cushion, that one there, yeah. So we changed and made the bits black. So because we thought they would stand out more. So you've got the one there.
Yeah, I see. Yeah.
And then that there.
Now.
So
very strong. Yes.
We thought it had more impact, although it looks lovely by itself. But we just thought we can do it, and that's the idea of making one and then make another one, deciding which one you like best. You know. So.
And I think that comes with practice when you're making and creating, and taste.
And it's preference on colours. I mean, this quilt here is Jo's favourite. She loves the colours on that. She loves the way that goes, where that's not my favourite. I prefer the Southern Star and the Indian Star because they're both brighter. And if I ever chose fabrics, I don't choose pastels. I use bright in-your-face colours because that's what I like.
Don't apologise. That's fine.
But so it has to be to your taste. But we've tried to do different things. As in the one that's directly behind my head is made by Kim from Bigger Stitches, who will be on the show in July, new person. And I would never have chosen those colours. I like it. I think it looks lovely.
Yeah, it does.
But they would not be the colours that I would go to the rack. They've got a shop, so they've got a choice of thousands of fabrics.
Yes.
And those are the ones she chose to do it in. So.
Well, it does show that each and every time you make it, in all the different style fabrics that you've got, it's going to look different. And that's the true value when you're going for your one-day special. And that's why so many of you are going for your one-day special. Nearly half the stock has gone. It is Andy's very first one-day special from Crafty UK. So we're really chuffed that you've been busy and everybody is liking the one-day special. So very busy for that. You can, of course, continue to buy in between the hours. We're going to be back at 12 o'clock today.
That is my last one, so it's a shorter, like myself, shorter one-day special.
Like both of us, like both of us. OK, how many minutes have we got left on the show? We've got about 5 minutes left, Andy.
Right, so we've now got the two halves of the block sewn together. So you see that they've both got cut-off points here and here, so they will meet lovely. So you're lining those up. There is a centre bit that you could line up as well. I should perhaps not snatch that away so much. The camera's just nicely focused on it, and then then he whips it away. So therefore, the fabric will stretch a little bit. So I'm going to start at one end when the thread's out of the way. Start at one end and sew that, and then I'm just going to pull the fabric a little bit so that the other end lines up. Therefore, everything else should just about sort itself out.
That is a beautiful shot of the fabric going through the machine there, isn't it? Got our best director on it this morning, Andy.
So yeah, so this is, you know, because those two ends line up, and because of all the various joins and everything, the fabric has slightly one end, because it's got more joins in the other, one end is slightly contracted more. It didn't sew. that beautiful shot that she had of the sewing, someone should have pointed out, because someone surely could have seen that the needle was unthreaded.
User error, Andy. User error. Oh, that's amazing.
Dear.
I love that. Right, we've got a picture to show whilst you thread your needle, Andy.
It's threaded. It's a cheeky machine. It threads in seconds.
We have got a quilt top for you. How lovely is that? Now, this has been made with the Windy Days template. It's been sent in by Angela. That is gorgeous, Angela. Well done. And thank you for taking that picture and taking the time to send it in. It's lovely to see and get inspiration from you guys at home. So thanks for that, Angela. Any other emails for the next shows? It is studio@thecraftstore.com. I think we're on Facebook Live as well. So hello to everyone on Facebook Live this morning. Right, are you threaded and are you ready?
I'm threaded.
Are you sure, Andy?
And we're back. I think it's sewn. It's difficult to tell. I always think there should be an alarm that goes off on a machine when it's not sewing, you know.
When it's lost the thread, there should be an alarm going off.
Yeah, there should be an alarm. That's something, you know, all you machine manufacturers out there, and when the bobbin runs out, you know, we want a big flashing light on the top. No, bobbin out, bobbin out.
Again, I think we're having a little piece of therapy here on the Craft Store this morning from Andy.
It's when you're chain piecing and you've just done this long line of 30 pieces, and then you look and find that the bobbin ran out on the second one. But never mind. That's another story. Right. It's sewn. So therefore that is then that block gone together. Once again, they say these do need a good press to keep them flat, to make them go together. But there we have one block of the Pacific.
Wow, look at that. And I know we have been talking you through this, and we've been here for an hour, but it's lovely to have a chat with Andy. It's lovely to get all of that information out. You can take your time. It can be something that you'll do very quickly the more that you start to put these together. And when you've got all of the templates there, you'll be a dab hand at it. Now, we do have another template available for you. This is your set of 4 diamonds, and this is with no Y seam. So you can look at it like that and you'll see the diamonds, but then if I change it, and this is a fabulous way that you can put together your blocks. Look at that.
And that quilt there was made by a lady who you just mentioned, who sent in that picture of the winding
Angela.
ways.
Did Angela make this?
So Angela made that. I think her name's on the back of it. That was probably one of the first things she made for us. Suddenly appeared at a show and said, I've made this for you out of your templates. Oh, thank you so much. Would you like this template and go away and make another one for us? It's lovely to see a different sample, a different person's take. I wouldn't have thought of using the Japanese fabric in the other box.
Do you know what? I really like that. Angela, you've done a great job of that.
That looks lovely. And, and it's the dark... Once again, to make this work, you use dark, medium and light. So the light is obviously the white and the dark. There's black, but the Japanese fabric is the medium.
Love that.
And that, although that black fabric is got a slight speckle to it, if you held it still, the camera could zoom in on that black, and you'll be hard pushed to see the join in that black.
I'm holding my breath. I'm not moving. I'm trying to keep it still.
So that black diamond there is actually two triangles sewn together.
Oh.
That's how it's made. Because that's the idea of the diamond no eye seam. But you can't see it.
No, you can't. You can't.
And you probably can't. You can probably hardly see it there in your eyes.
I know. I can't see it at all.
So it just shows. It's
that's
a choice
the triangle at the top.
The choice of fabric is very important.
Yeah.
To make it work, because you wouldn't want to use stripes because it'd be a real pain. But even a black with a speckled in. It still joins together lovely, and you don't see the gap.
That is fantastic. I love that. $11.99, excellent price. I told you it was a good show. We've got lots of goodies for you available. If this is your first time venturing out into patchwork, then what a fabulous show for you. Right, 888. 327 is your item number for that. Right, your one-day special, my goodness, all comes packed beautifully in your VHS boxes. And this is going to save the environment because these were pre-loved once upon a time, and Andy has reused these to house all of the templates in and all of your instructions. So when you open that up, everything is in there for you, your pictorial, your instructions and your templates, and they'll all go back in the box for you. 3 payments, £31.48. So today, all we need is £31.48 plus your P&P. Unless you're a Freedom member, no P&P. Then we'll send all 5 out to you. So you don't have to wait for your templates. We will wait for the money. How about that?
Flooding through the post here.
Yes.
Flooding.
Flooding through the post. 524924 is your item.
The joke don't work if you have to explain it, does it?
Just want to show you that. Isn't that lovely? That was right, Lester. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that sweet? But that is the quality, you see, of the work that Andy puts together. Oh, thanks, Andy. Right, get your one-day specials. Check on out. Don't miss out. We've got another live show at 12 o'clock. Thank you, Andy.
Thank you.
We'll see you at 12 o'clock. We'll see you guys in a few moments' time. Right, we've got quilting antics coming up next, and I'm sure there'll be quite a few. Be your creative best with cricket after that, and then daisy chain designs.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sean, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Hello, good morning, and we have got some beautiful, I'm surrounded by beautiful samples, and these are the sorts of things that you can be making if you get this fabulous book that the lovely Anthea has brought for us. Good morning, Anthea.
Good morning. How are you?
To see you. Can I just say, look, you look like you're in your element there because you've got an Aladdin's cave of fabrics.
Well, Jimmy said that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah. Can I just stay here and sew all day?
Of course you can.
Oh, brilliant.
We'll let you do that. So we're going to start off then. So you've brought with us this fabulous booklet that is filled with 9 projects.
It's actually probably got more, but there's 9 distinct
projects.
But then you can just take it miles.
I love this. So take it to the next level. So this is spring into summer, which is exactly where we are.
Yeah.
So,
sorry.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
No, I was just, I was thinking about what to bring you. It's May, and we like to try and do seasons and have themes. And we've got one foot in each camp, haven't we? Spring and summer.
Yes.
So I thought we've got some spring flowers, we've got some summer flowers, so we cover both today.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So we're just looking at one of the finished samples that you can be creating. So I'm having a little look. So this is our buzzing in the foxgloves.
Yeah, now, Alex, the foxgloves are 3D. You can probably put your finger up inside
You can,
them.
look. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Yeah, really, really simple to make. And I was thinking about this. That hasn't been here for 4 years.
Has it not?
And I brought it on one of the it was the first show when I met you. Remember Hotel Gate?
Yes.
That was the day we did a one-day special and that came.
I'm going to have to tell everybody what Hotel Gate is now. So we're both staying at the same place. Now, what we didn't realise is a particular room has the same key. And so I'm tucked up in bed one night, and suddenly there's a rustling at the door, and Anthea comes in. I'm like, and Anthea's like, It's so
I've got to say, though, you didn't spill a drop.
I didn't, no. Love that. And that is hilarious. That is a true story, that one.
That was how we met.
That is. We hadn't even met at what the old name was now, but that's so funny. Anyway, that will never leave me, Anthea. I bet it'll never leave you either.
No.
Nightmares. She'll get nightmares. Right then, so the other projects then. So what's this lovely one here?
That one's called Wildlife, and it's actually a runner, so it's identical at both ends. So it would go on your table, it would go... I use mine on the top of some drawers at home, and it looks absolutely lovely.
Oh, look.
Yeah, so if you wanted to, that would make a fantastic chair back, because you'd put it on and it would be the right side up from both sides.
Like that.
Yeah. Or you could just use half the design and have a cushion or a wall hanging. I mean, it'd be fabulous. Even looking at that with the tabs, make a smashing bag. If you just decorated a bag flap or the front of a tote bag, the design is just, you know, I said before, there's like arguably more than 9 designs.
Yeah.
So we've given you the making up instructions for a runner because we wanted to give you a project.
Absolutely.
But actually mix it with the other projects on the show today, and you can decorate them all in so many ways.
Yes. Love that idea. And then we've got our fabulous Bunny Tales cover book, and I love this one. He's adorable.
He's so sweet.
Yeah.
He's smelling the catkins there. So it's a smaller version of the one on the foxgloves.
Yes.
Lovely book cover. Really, really easy to make. And because you can just do that panel on its own before you make the whole thing. You're just working on a small, manageable piece, and it's really, really simple to make.
Beautiful. And then coming along here, if we just move along here, there we go. So now let me get this right. Is this the English country garden?
No,
Nana?
that's Home Comforts
by
by
I do
Michaela.
apologise.
And you've got a lovely Jane Austen quote in the middle. So Michaela's used green thread, and arguably I should have asked her to use a red because it would have showed up better on the camera.
No
in
worries.
person, it looks great. So note to self.
Oh no, we can still see it. That
It's
looks
really
beautiful.
sweet, and again, that could be you could enlarge that quite easily and make a bigger thing. Each row in its own right is a project.
Yes.
So you could, if you just wanted to, if you've got a bag flap, for instance, and you wanted to decorate the bottom edge of it with just one row of the houses, it would be wonderful.
Wouldn't it?
Or, you know, the top of something. There's so many ways these projects can be used.
Beautiful. Then I believe we've got the Lammy's Block Keeper.
Lammy's Block Keeper, and again, we put a lamb in the centre because it's spring and the daffodils and all the rest of it. But actually, what you would probably do with that is put one of the blocks in from a project.
Brilliant.
So in fact, we've got blocks in there ready for you.
That's cool.
So you would tailor that. So what you really after there is the making up instructions. That's the gold behind that project.
Yes.
And then you would, you know, use ours by all means, but tailor it as well.
Amazing.
And it's, you know, really, really useful if you're a patchworker. Any craft really where you want to keep something flat.
Yeah.
So it's got mount board in the back, which, you know, stops your blocks from bending and getting screwed up in your bag and all the rest of it.
Amazing. Then we have a beautiful lily bag.
It is, yeah, the lily of the valley.
Yes.
So, yeah, and the leaves are just ever so slightly 3D. They just leave the bag just a little bit. I don't know if you just want to put your fingernail under the edge of the leaves.
Of the
And you
leaves?
would see they're not flat.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, so just an added little extra detail there, just to lift your work up to the next level. And I've actually got its twin here. So just to show you that if you want to make it in a different fabric, it looks fantastic. And this one as well has got a much smaller flap on.
Yeah.
So yours, the flap goes all the way across. This one is small, and you're going to get both designs in there. And the eagle-eyed may remember, we actually had this design not long ago, and it didn't look anything like this.
No.
Because it had a long-tailed tit on. And what we did, we cut the size of this down.
Right.
So we used everything else the same, but with a smaller body.
Excellent.
And it just became a really classic handbag. So again, a little tip, get more out of your patterns.
Wonderful.
And you can do that too.
And then we've also got our lovely runner here.
The English country garden runner. I mean,
Yes.
you know, it's English country garden.
I know,
isn't
that's
it?
what it says, isn't it?
And also, you've got the instructions in there to make a cushion. So if you just wanted to do a smaller version, which would be about a third of the size and a third of the requirements too.
Yeah.
So if you like your English paper piecing, which is the main background there, it's just, I love doing that project. And I wanted the clematis flowers. You know, the Montana is just about to burst into flower anytime, isn't it? And it's one of my favourites. You know, when you see that, in fact, our shed, we've just had to move it, and the clematis that just clothed it has had to be moved too. And I'm like, gutted we won't get the flowers this year.
You.
But they're just wonderful, and I really enjoyed the process of making that. I enjoyed, you know, that just losing yourself in the stitching with the hexagons. It was a beautiful project to make.
And you've also got the Abbey bag over there. We're still going, you know.
Yeah.
Still going.
Yeah, so I've got this one because I want to, you know, add it in with my demonstration afterwards. Really good. I was thinking about carpet bags when we designed this one.
Yeah.
Really good size bag, really, really roomy, and a great big self-cover button on the front so it matches. And this is made from scrap fabric, which I will show you all about in a little while.
Excellent. And then we're still going. Now, we don't have the sample of this one, but we've got our lovely lamb spring cushion. You'll be able to make that. But as Anthea said, that is just scratching the surface with the amount of projects that you get in here. Now, am I right in saying that you would like people to send in some ideas?
Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Now then, in this book, because we're going to, as the show goes on, we've got lots of this lovely stuff that I haven't had for ages. And I've put you some ideas in on how to use it all. So what I was thinking was, if you want to ring in, I'm only here for 1 hour today. If you ring in by the end of the show, we should be able to, during the show,
Absolutely.
throw some ideas out. And if I can answer questions and make things, things or show you how to make things with these small pieces of scrap, then that would be great. It'd be great if I could kind of teach you something along the way. So I hope I know how.
Of course you do, of course you do. So in the booklet, look, you've got all of those fantastic ideas. Right, you've got 9 fantastic patterns. Of course, you get the templates and everything, don't you?
All the drawings are in there, and then, you know, feel free to mix and match and really increase that number. And then on top of that, I've given you lots of other ideas for the stuff we're going to be doing today. So you're going to get even more there, because this stuff isn't even on the samples that you've shown. So, so it's a real bumper book, is this?
It is. And can I just say, you've got a £33 saving. And we were chatting about this last time. That's not a made-up saving.
No, no, no. In fact, it's probably bigger with this one when you consider all the stuff that I've put in, you know, around the techniques and things. Because if you came to me, each of these designs would be £6.50.
Right.
That's genuine.
Yes.
So the saving is, you know,
amazing.
Totally genuine.
And in fact, so Ross has been doing the maths for us. At this price, at $23.99, I mean, this is ridiculous. It works out at £2.66 per pattern, per design.
And these books are exclusive to Hochanda. I don't sell them anywhere. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, I've done it myself. I did it myself this morning.
Oops, I'll go sit in the corner with a hat on.
No, I did it on the other show, and I was like, oh.
Maybe we could have stools 2 metres apart.
Right, so now, Anthea, we are already 20% of the stock gone, and we're only 20 minutes in.
Thank you very much,
10
everybody.
minutes, sorry. So we're 20% of the stock gone. So this is your Spring into Summer fantastic booklet. You've got so many wonderful projects in there, if not more, and we're just looking at those finished samples. So it's £23.99. Item number is 434532. There we go. Right, carrying on. So now this is where we get into these lovely goodie bags, isn't it?
Absolutely.
All righty. So we've got some wonderful we've got like a raggy doll scrap bag. Do you want to sort of talk us through what we're going to find in here?
Yeah, right then. I'll have a little shuffle around with my stuff.
I mean, or you can point out what I'm doing.
So, put my teeth in. You've got the raggy gold dust, and originally when Sophie and I were thinking of a name for, you know, what do you call this stuff? I'm like, it's gold. It's gold dust. Sophie's like, that's what we'll call it, raggy gold dust. So this is. So what I do is I go along to the mill. All my stuff here is from Abraham Moon, which if you know wool, you will know that name. There's no doubt about it. It's top drawer, really good stuff. So I go along there when they've been making sample books, and I buy all the leftovers from that job. So, and I get it in these huge boxes, and then we pick through it and we sort it. So we've got raggy gold dust, we've got long raggy strips, we've got patchwork gold, and we've got the bundles. So this is the patchwork gold. Now, value for money, this is the best of the value for money, because it's the smallest pieces. So it's kind of all priced pro rata, if you will.
Yeah.
Now, every single bag is different, and I'm not giving you any guarantees, but as I've sorted it, I've got to say in here there are bigger pieces than there's been for quite some time, because this is the first big batch of it I've had, because like everyone's been locked down for a year. Interiors shops haven't been operating like they normally would have been. So it's just gone mad. I haven't had this properly for a year, and it's like, here you are, Quilting Antics, lob. And we got this stuff, we're like, whoa! So it's, you know, and you get 2 bags. This is just half of it.
I know, yes.
You're going to get the second one as well. And what I will do, Alex, is I'll try and pick 2 bags that are different, because some of it's bright colours, some of it's quite neutral, and I'll try and give you the biggest you know, difference.
Good mix.
A good mix, that's the word. So you will get, you know, there's all sorts in there, but the pieces this time, not exclusively, but are on the whole a lot bigger than I'd normally put in, which is, you know, so get it while you can.
Well, it's like, it literally, you just want to dive into it, don't you? And the fact that you're getting the 2 bags, look at that.
Yeah. Now, as well as that, when this is gone, it's gone.
Right.
Because there isn't, I can only provide what is produced. I couldn't say, oh yeah, we'll get some more for next week, because if it hasn't been produced, it isn't there to have. It's when it's gone, and there isn't an infinite amount.
Okay, lovely. So please check out your baskets. It is getting very busy here. I mean, it's top quality stuff.
Well, as soon as you say Abraham Moon, you know, if you know wool, you know that name. It's there. You are not going to get this variety at this price You know, you would have to buy, the minimum amount you can buy of anything is a metre.
Right.
So if you wanted 3 different fabrics, you'd have to buy 3 metres.
Right.
£55 a metre.
Holy moly!
Exactly. So you're talking for 3 fabrics, you're talking £165. Well, here, I mean, I can't even count how many different fabrics are in there.
No.
And the other thing is, with the tweed, you don't have to try. Colour-wise, you do not have to try.
It just
and here we are.
itself,
Look,
doesn't
I mean, half of these colours in here you wouldn't put together, and there you are, you've got a fantastic selection.
It's wonderful.
It's a fantastic project, and there's stuff in there that I might think, oh, I'm not so keen on that colour. Put it with something else.
Yes.
It just sings.
It's wonderful. So please snap this up, because as Anthea said, once it's gone, it's gone. Look at all of that in there, and double it. That is amazing. So for just £24.99, right, we are super busy. We are 40% of the stock gone. Once it's gone, it's gone. I can't stress this, 40% of the stock gone, and it's absolutely overflowing out of this, and it's beautiful material. 936576 is your item number. Be very, very quick. Half the stock has now gone. Oh, good grief, Anthea. I'm not sure this is going to last at all. Right, then we've got another collection for you. So this is the patchwork gold. So would you say it's slightly bigger pieces?
It's much bigger.
Okay.
So here we are, look, Alex. So the raggy gold, pro rata, this is the best value for money.
Yeah.
But patchwork gold, I mean, all the pieces are different, so some will be much smaller. And let me try and find a small one. But they're usable pieces. There, look. There's a difference, you can see.
Yeah, that's all right.
And, you know, you've got great stuff in him in the spots. People go bonkers for the spots. Love that one, the multi-check. I mean, this one, I'd be saving that for applique.
Yes.
You know, it's green leaves, it's grass. We use heaps of this one, the lime.
Yep.
Candy, we use this one. This is a real good flesh colour. So if you want to put little faces on things, the bunny on the foxgloves, that's what's on his tummy. You know, and again, if you want trees, if you're into your landscapes. So these are, in fact, do you know what, Alex? I'm going to tip it out.
Go on, then.
I'm going to tip this out.
It's very satisfying.
I'm going to shove the machine up out of the way.
Okay.
Let's see what we can do. I'm just going to lay it out and see if we can get an idea of the area that's in here. So all these pieces are different sizes. I've tried to jumble it up as much as possible.
Oh, I like the pink.
So I know it's great, that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that you go, oh, they're delicious. We tried to jumble it. In fact, we've got a freshen up cycle on the new tumble dryer.
Oh, yeah.
So we put it in,
Yeah.
and it does 10 minutes just tumbling. And so we managed to tumble it all to get, like, mix it up, which was really good.
Amazing.
Gary was like, you know, really impressed. He's like laundryman. In fact, he's housekeeper at our house.
Wonderful.
Let's
glad you've got
he's
one.
great. He's great. He's going back to work tomorrow after
no.
just over a year off. I'm going to have to do my own washing.
No, tell him he can't go back to work. That's it.
And I mean, that piece of spot is huge.
Yeah, love
In
that.
fact, I think you would get a little, you know, little crossbody bag out of that.
That's cute.
Yeah, straight away. You've got £55 a metre fabric.
Yeah.
OK, you're not going to have 2 pieces, but put something plain on the back, put something coordinated. I'm running out of space and I haven't even got half the stuff out here. You're going to have a metre, aren't you, really?
Yeah.
I'm guessing. So, you know, what have I used? Half of it?
Yeah, and you're still going, and I can just see so many projects there.
Absolutely. So if you want, you know, the small projects, but then join the pieces together, you'd get a bigger project. In fact, you know what I'm doing as I'm going on here?
Yeah.
I'm thinking random quilt.
Yes, yes.
So if you piece, let's say, those 2 together that fit, made this one a bit longer, oops, excuse me, so that it would join onto the side of that one. You've quite simply got a block there.
Absolutely.
Now leave it like that.
Yeah.
Or from the book, put one of the appliques on.
Nice.
That would be fantastic. And then just keep going, make a few more blocks.
Yeah.
And before you know it, you've got a totally unique lap quilt, throw, whatever.
Yeah.
We've got there the English country garden.
Which
That's
is
a bed
beautiful.
runner.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
isn't
my
it?
old man gets cold feet, so that's his bed run. That's why it's never actually been on our bed, but that's why it was made. And it's like,
Hilarious.
Gary, here's what you could have won.
There you go. Love that. Again, we are busy for this. Your patchwork gold. We are flying out. We are now over 60% of this. There's so much value in this, and you're only paying £24.99. Oh my gosh, okay, whenever I get told to go back to something, this worries me. Right, so for the patchwork gold, 260586. Okie dokie, are we coming back to this one? Yep. Oh no. Okay, so the raggy gold dust, can't get any more. Fastest fingers first, limited stock. Limited stock, you've got to be really quick on this. So you get, look, 2 bags worth of all of it. Oh, right, we've technically sold out, Anthea.
Wow.
Well, we will let you know if any do bounce back, but for now, that's it. Done.
So what am I going to do for my demos now, Alex?
No
I've got to think on my feet now.
Oh no, patchwork gold, 70% of the stock has gone. Again, this is good. Is this a once it's gone as well?
There might be a little bit of jiggery pokery available on that one.
Okay,
yeah.
Lovely. All right, so make sure though, you don't want it to happen the same that's just happened with the patchwork. Right, so not with the patchwork, with the raggy dust, doll dust, that's it. But so how much gone again on this one? 3/4 of the stock gone. I mean, it's just incredible fabric. Right then, moving along. I love the way you've done this because it looks like an octopus.
It does. Do you know, everybody says that as soon as they pick it up, it's an octopus.
So,
friendly octopus.
Covered onto the screen. So this is the long raggy tweed strips. So what sort of length are we talking?
Well, I just thought I'd open one up.
Yes, please.
So I reckon you've got about 75 centimetres.
Okay.
Now, just going to switch back to the Abbey bag.
Sure, yeah.
Although with the short ones, you could get this design. This is what I actually used.
Okay.
Now, different to normal, what I've done, because when it came to me, they were, as they've been cut, they call it a gimping machine, they cut it off. That always makes me giggle. So when they come to me off said machine, they're kind of like, you know, in chunks like that. And this time, usually, see, I'll feather them about and mess about. But there were chunks of the same colour, and I thought, just for a change, not exclusively, but on some of them, I'm going to leave them in chunks of colour. So you've got one to keep repeating and using, and they're all gorgeous and stuff. So on this one, I thought you'd get some great borders and things out of there. Every bundle is different, by the way. On this one, I mean, it looks blue to begin with. But when you open it out, you'll see there's loads and loads of colours in there. Let's take this off. You've got the blues, you've got the oranges.
Oh, nice.
You've got, I mean, look at this. It just goes on. You've got pinks in there. Oh, look at that yellow. I think that's a new one, that yellow one.
Oh, it's lovely and bright.
I love it. I keep looking at that one thinking, oh, a project. Is it a beach? Is it a sunshine?
Nice.
And these are great. So if you're into your strip piecing, if you're into your log cabin, your courthouse steps and all those things, fabulous.
Wonderful.
And the length will allow you to do the speed piecing, you know, where you do all in one row, you just keep going, and then it just builds and builds and builds, and it's so quick. And I wished I'd thought to send it in, but I don't know if I would be allowed to show it. A lady came to me and she'd bought loads of this, and she'd made a throw for her husband.
Right.
And it was just log cabins. It looked sensational, and I keep meaning to make myself one. You know, like, it's like the apprentice becomes the master kind of thing. And I keep looking and thinking, oh, God, that is so delicious. She just brought it. And the thing about using the tweed in the strips is that once you put together in this design, you lose the ends and the beginnings. So somebody would look at that and think, gosh, she's clever. How's she done that? That is just, you know, wow, we've got... How do you join that to that to that and all the rest of it? But once you do the log cabins, for instance, and you start putting them together, wow.
Yeah, amazing.
Absolutely wow. And the effect was just sensational. Do you know, out of interest, why the centre of a log cabin is often red?
No.
Because it's the fire at the heart of the home.
Oh, I love
so
things
it's a cabin,
like that.
isn't it? Log cabin.
Yes,
so
that
all
makes
that
sense.
traditional stuff, it's the fire at the heart of the home.
See, I like learning. Every day's a school day here.
That's the one.
Right, got to do a stock update, Anthea. We are over half the stock of the long raggy tweed, or octopus, and so over half the stock gone. $17.99, 723, 428. Okay, we're going backwards, Anthea.
Oh.
We are now limited stock for the patchwork gold. Details just coming onto the screen. I mean, just look at these colours. And you've got such wonderful blocks that you can pop together. Look, is that... Oh. Okay, right, it's sold out. as Anthony mentioned, we could get a tiny bit for you. It will be on extended delivery, just by a day or so. But again, please make sure you're checking out your baskets if you want this, because it's a beautiful amount. We've only got a tiny amount that we can get extra in stock for you. But just look at this. Isn't it gorgeous? Love it, love it, love it. Right, so again, just £24.99. You get that fabulous pack of goodies. We are so busy. Everybody in the gallery can't keep up, it's that busy. Right, 260586. Phones going off, phone calls being made, everything. There we go. Right, so where are we going next, Ross? Because I don't know where I'm going. Tweed Treasures? Here we go. We're on to these. So can you tell us about these then, Anthea?
Tweed Treasures, it is exactly what it says on the tin. Right. Now, we've had these before. What I've tried to do here is bring a set of colours that kind of representative. And again, you get 3 bundles, so I will select 3 that are as different. I mean, once we get to the bottom of the box, we've got what we've got. Right. But as far as I can, without promises, I will. So I would give you like one of these, and, well... Let's go, you know, so that kind of thing. So I've picked across. Now, different to normal, so our Humphrey's been, she does the wrapping and rolling. Yeah, she does occupational therapy. I keep telling my dad I'm going to put a bill in, £22 an hour I reckon I could get. What do you reckon?
Go on then.
Yeah. Should be throwing her slippers at the telly right now. So normally with these, in fact, I'll open one of these as well. So these are the small pieces that are, they're not square, they're small pieces, hence the treasures. If I could reach my scissors, I've buried them, so I'm just going to have to do it this way.
That's all right.
Tum-ty-tum-ty-tum, talk among yourselves at home.
Don't you worry.
Now, the first time I took these to a show, I'd got like the bag of stuff to wrap. Yeah. I was in the caravan, and then I took what I'd got to, it was Malvern Show.
All right. Oh, I love
They
Malvern.
sold
Not too
out
far
in
from there.
10 minutes.
Did they?
Yeah, so the second day, I went back to the caravan that night and we're like rolling like mad, rolling like mad. And then the second day, I think it took 15 minutes and it was all less than half an hour each day and they just sold out. Wow. And I think when you're looking at them through the screen, they're delicious, but when you see them in real life, they're deliciously delicious. And that is what was happening. So if you've ever seen me at a show, it's quite likely that you've had these off me before. So these are the ones that, you know, like you're ringing me up and going, have you got any more? Well, I haven't had like a new batch. Yeah. It's like a year since we've had a new batch. Yeah. So traditionally, now all these sizes are different and it depends in that certain machine how they've been chopped. But here we are. So this is probably as small as the pieces get, and they're done on weight. So we weigh out 100 grams. Yeah. I actually weigh them at about 110, 120.
Oh, you've been
well,
generous.
the thing is, tweed is very much governed by air pressure. And moisture in the air.
Yes.
So if you're buying on a dry day, you get a lot more fabric than if you buy on a damp day.
That makes sense because it'll
absorbs the moisture from the air. So I always weigh them out around 110-ish. Right. So that, you know, if I'm weighing on a dry day or in the house and the central heating's on, that, you know, you're always going to have that 100 grams. So, you know, we live in the northwest of England. They didn't put cotton mills up there for naught. You can pretty much guarantee that.
Love that.
You know, you're always going to have your 100 grams. So this stuff, you can piece it together just as it is. This one's all similar sizes. I wished I'd got one that was a bit different. You can quite easily see joining column, you know, join columns, join your columns across. Now I've got something to show you.
Go on then.
Because twice in the last year we've used these in projects, and this is one of the projects.
Oh, here he is.
Now he's not in your book. The sloth isn't in your book. He's from another book another time. Yeah. But look.
Wow.
That's, you know, turn it that way up.
That looks beautiful.
You can see the columns.
Yes.
So that's all we've done. We've used these bundles and we've sewn them in columns. Now, if you sew them that way, they're in columns. But if you then turned your piece of work 90 degrees, it's like a brickwork effect.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
So when people look at your work, they may look in rows down and think, how's she put that together? Because it's not quite as obvious.
No.
So it just makes you look a little bit more skillful.
It's like an
I mean,
optical
you are
illusion.
skillful, you know, but it just makes you, it gives you that edge.
Yes.
That air of mystique.
Oh, I love
So-
that. And they don't they tone together fabulously?
Yeah. Well, they're mainly from they are with these haven't been tumbled. These are pretty as they are.
Yeah.
So it's all from the same pattern book.
Right.
When when I'm buying the spare stuff.
Yeah.
So you're getting things that tell a story together. They're
Yeah.
a picture. They go together, hand in glove, whatever. So I've seen cushions similar to this for sale, and you're looking £50–60 for the
the fabric,
cushion.
yeah.
Now at home, this took minutes to put together.
Yeah.
No time at all. But at home, again, if you've got the pattern book or you've previously got our pattern books, stick some applique on the front.
Yeah.
I think, realistically, you've just bumped the value of your cushion up to at least 80 quid.
Right,
I know
wow.
people have spent more. I don't want to put it higher and it's unrealistic. But I know people who've spent £100 on these cushions.
Wow.
So, it's going to look great. Not only that, think you've got gifts to make, because at Crafters, we're starting now to think about Christmas.
I know, we are.
We've only got 7 months.
Oh, no, that's it. That's all we've got.
That's all we've got, to get last year's Christmas presents completed.
I know, right? Yeah.
Really quick way to do something massively impressive. And with the tweed, you don't have to try colour-wise. Now, I just wanted to show you something, because we haven't done these before. And I'll try and give you 2 of those and 1 of these, because look at these. Now,
These
our
are
Humphreys,
colourful.
again, slippers are going to be getting chucked at the telly because it's just taking ages to fold these. Some of the stuff came and it was like that. So it wasn't long enough to become one of our wobblers that we've bought previously. And it's too fat to be the raggy gold dust.
Yes.
So we did this with it. So you get, let me just get that one out of the way. So the little ones, as I say, I'll try. There isn't as many of these, I don't think. So I'll probably just in the bundle of 3 put 1 in. But wow, look at this.
That's a forest right there.
Oh yeah. Colours are different. Every bundle is different. But I mean, you've just got. So out of this one, if you're in applique, you've just got a tremendous amount of wool at a really affordable price. Push that to the front of the table.
Yep.
Try and give you some idea of size. Oh, and I've got to say as well, Sheila, if you're watching, it was lovely to see you this week. So, Sheila and Fish, they're amongst our biggest fans,
Sheila and Fish?
Fish, yeah. So Fish is over near Scarborough. No pun intended. He'll be having a little smile at telly now. He's nearly 100,
So, tell me about Fish.
He's my great uncle.
Oh.
Yeah, the ring round, hey, our Anthea's on telly. She's on telly as our Anthea, so we have to do a ring round.
Right, I
So
get you.
every time I'm coming down, my dad's like, oh, I've done the ring round.
Oh, bless. Can I ask why he's called Fish?
Because his surname's Fisher.
Oh, I see. Right. I just needed to know. This is important.
Yeah. So yeah, now Sheila will be sat there in front of telly now going, I've had my name mentioned.
Hi, Sheila and Fish.
You have it to do, don't you? You've got to embarrass the rellies.
Of course you have.
Anyway, so I've put this together and you can see straight away and without any effort, you have got a cushion front.
It's amazing.
You've got something, I mean, that looks quite contemporary, that,
I
doesn't
like it. Yeah, I like that a lot.
In fact, that wouldn't suit my decor, but I know there's loads of people who would. And just by moving one piece or swapping one.
Lovely.
It's just changed, hasn't it?
It does.
So again, join that together, put something contemporary on. In fact, if you've got the design for the log on, log off we did.
Okay.
Teenager's bedroom.
Yes.
It was frogs jumping on and off. Well, it was a log with some frogs, log on.
Yeah,
And an empty log with one jumping off.
That's cute.
Log off. So something like that would look fantastic on here.
I love it. Thank you, Anthea. Love it. Right, okay. Now, we had a very deep stock of this and already a third of the stock has gone. It's just £26.97. Again, just to reiterate, your contents may vary, but you'll get a 300-gram bundle of your tweed treasures. Item number is 842723. Again, please do check out on the website because we are extremely, extremely busy. Where are we going to? we're going to here. Right, so we've also got the Birds of a Feather. Can you tell us a bit about this one?
Birds of a Feather. I love Birds of a Feather.
Oh, sorry, the next one.
Designed by Michaela Smith.
Okay.
So I made this one, she designed it. So it's one that we ran quite a long time ago. Before we ever got into wool, we did it as cotton.
Right.
And so it looks sensational as cotton, but it looks fantastic in tweed. You know, it's whatever you like.
Yeah.
But anyway, if you're a Tweedy fan or fanatic like we are, make it in the tweed. It's superb. So this time you've got the centre block, which is block 5.
Right.
And each block, you've got some piecing. It's quite simple piecing. So there's nothing too taxing.
Yeah.
And on each block, you've got a bird, a pliqued, and the stylised birds. So if you go a bit wrong, it doesn't matter because they're stylised. With a cute little quote.
Why not?
So I think this one, is it free as a bird? Let me turn round. Free as a bird, it says.
Yes.
So, you know, we're on block 5. If you want to catch up, you're not too far behind, really.
That's good.
And just to say, if anybody wants to start today at block 5, I will always make sure that you can get the other blocks as well.
That's
so
good.
if you've sold out on your website, someone will ring me up and I'll make sure that we can provide, you know, so you're not going to get one and miss the rest.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's good. So let me just get this straight then. So on the screen at the side, that is for your pattern booklet. And that is $23.99. Now at the bottom of the screen for $29.99, that is the fabric pack.
It's the fabric that you'll get to make the block. So you will have enough fabric to make just block 5.
Yes.
Now I'm saying that if you've got anything left over, keep it, because if you ever make a cutting error down the line or you want to change something, substitute it for a different colour, you'll have the leftovers from previous months to call upon.
Right.
So, because if you're anything like me, you will make a cutting error, but you won't call it one of those at the time.
Don't you worry. So in this, is this the full quilt pattern in the book?
Yeah, you get the full quilt pattern.
Yes.
So everybody needs a book, but you only need to buy it once. You don't need to get it each time. Once you've got it, you've got it. And then each time I come, we're doing, if you will, a different page. Or 2 pages,
That's
whatever. So it's a really easy way to make a patchwork quilt, because it's bite size. It's in little user-friendly pieces. So each section, I think, will take you 2 or 3 hours, depending on, you know, how confident you are. You know, I mean, some people have just got zip, 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 and then they'll put the kettle on and they've finished. Whereas, like, somebody else, you might go to your quilt group and you're gassing and you're doing whatever. And it's a full day's project to do one, but it doesn't matter.
You're having fun.
It does. And again, we're all going back to quilt groups. So if you want a project ready to go, because you've got your first 9 quilt groups there, all in that 1 month. So it's a really nice way to do a bite-size, you know, a quilt in bite-sized pieces.
Yeah, lovely stuff. And then it doesn't feel overwhelming either, especially if you're new.
And also, if you're doing it block of the month as well, particularly when you're talking tweed, it's easier on your pocket. It's a lot more affordable to do it bit by bit, because certainly I didn't have, you know, when I used to go to groups, the money just to splash out on a whole quilt, you know, it hurts. Let's be blunt. So doing it this way, every month, it's a little surprise.
Lovely.
You know, oh, it's time, and you know.
Good stuff. All right then. So, so remember, so if you want the actual fabric pack, there it is. That's at the bottom of the screen there for $29.99, and then at the side of the screen is for the actual quilt pattern booklet. Now, have a look at the website. Whoa, we're still going. We've got so many goodies on the show for you, because we've got the Fat Apes pick and mix. Any 2 of these, they are gorgeous colours. You've got teal, you've got turquoise, there's lime, pomegranate. Oh, I like the pomegranate. Apple. Lemon, honey, Pacific, O'Donnell, and your bright blue. So you're picking any 2. So I believe, Anthea, you're going to tell us a little bit about this.
So, so we've spent the last how many months? 9 months making the rows. Again, really nice way to make a quilt in bite-sized pieces. So this time it's the final one, and we're on with the borders. So. What I've done is I've asked them to put the Fat Eights on again, so that you've got lots of choice. So lots of the colours that are in the quilt will be in the Fat Eight selection. So you just pick, you know, if you've got a favourite colour in there and your eye sees it, you know, like that. pick whatever. And the other thing about the borders is it's a great way to make the quilt fit your room.
Yeah.
So if your room is purple and we've got purple in the quilt, pick a purple border.
Is this just by sheer coincidence here? The round the edges there, the bias binding happens to be like matching our walls.
Yeah, well, I just had that. I just had that.
Anyway, back to the borders, sorry.
Yeah, so I would always recommend using a cotton bias binding because the tweed is too thick.
Okay.
So go in your stash. You don't need masses for it's not a bias anyway. It's on the straight.
Oh, sorry.
No,
I'm learning.
I'm saying bias. I'm buying into it, Alex.
Sorry,
but let's not scare anybody. It's just a straight binding.
Right. Okay. Right.
So shall I stand up?
Yes,
and I'm going to show you how a border, how it just changes the whole quilt. So I've got here now. This is the other one. When we made our quilt, we hummed and hawed between this one and the one we actually used.
Got you.
I wanted this one.
Yeah.
Michaela, who designed it, she got her own way.
Did she?
She wanted the yellow one.
Okay.
So I'm just going to stand up and I'm stood on my wires. I'm going to put this at the side of the quilt.
So you can
now,
decide then.
Compare this side to that side, and you can see how it alters
very much so
the whole feel of the quilt.
It does, doesn't it?
So if you wanted to pick out the purple or any of the other colours that are in there, use the borders and it would just bring it straight to your room.
Nice. Lovely.
So you would match. You would, you'd be more coordinated that way. So we thought we'd do it like this instead of prescribing.
Yeah, that's a nice idea. So we've got choice anyway.
You've got choice. You've got options.
Right then. So $13.99 then. Choose any two. Your item number is 579195. Here they are once more, so you can, like you said, tone to the room. Go for it. Go for it.
So I think that you will get your borders. You can get them. I know you can get them out of a long quarter. So where normally for the fat eights I would cut them side by side, so you get in a square. Today, because I don't know who's going to be buying for the quilt and who's going to be buying just for fun, so I'm going to cut them so they come to you like a long quarter. Now two fat eighths, which is the option, would get you the border. You wouldn't have any spare whatsoever, but you would get it. Basically, you just divide it into 4 and cut. You'll be fine. Because a long quarter is 10 inches and they're 2.5-inch strips, so it would work. If you're nervous, go for 3, and then as it's cut, it would be just above a long quarter.
I see.
And then your fourth one, pick something that you like. Because if you've done the quilt, you're going to have spare bits of fabric each month that, will all go in the pot, and you'll get another project. Because in the book, there are suggestions for other projects too.
Yes.
So you can just add to and make something else.
Wonderful.
So yeah, that's what I'll do.
Good stuff. Thank you. Right then, we're just gonna take a little breather for a second because it's been so busy.
I'll have a lie down.
Yeah. No, can't go anywhere. We've still got like 20 minutes. So wait. So we're just going to tell you a little bit about becoming. About Flexi Order. Here we go.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Right then, so if you are just joining us, it has been absolutely a manic but wonderful show, wonderful, because so many things have been flying out the door. Now, we've brought, the royal we, Anthea has brought this for us. Now, this is a fabulous book of patterns. It's spring into summer. You've got a minimum, really, of 9 projects on here, because you can start turning things into your own ideas. There's sections, well, like we were saying earlier, Anthea, you'd love people to send in ideas of what you'd like into see
definitely.
Future books.
I've left a gap in this book, so that I'm hoping that you will.
Yeah, that would be so nice. So look, these are just the definite projects, if you will, that you'll be able to make. So you've got your buzzing in the foxglove. We'll show you the samples in a second. You can make the lily bag, the abbey bag, bunny tails book cover, spring lamb cushion, Lammy's block keeper, home comforts wall hanging, English country garden runner, and the wildlife runner. While we are having a look at samples, I'll just find the page so that you can see all the different ideas. So this is the foxglove sample. Look, there you go. So you're getting 9 distinct projects, but then you can add to it and you can have a little play. You know, you could take the bunny, couldn't you, and just add it to a bag, you know, if you've got that.
Already done that for you with the book cover, just to kind of demonstrate that how this works.
Yes.
And we've reduced the size, and just to say, I want to point out our angel policy is you can make whatever you want to sell, give away whatever. The only thing you can't do is reproduce the pattern to give away.
Yes,
and why I'm saying that is because if you want to put any of our drawings on your photocopier for you, you can reduce and enlarge, because there's an option on your printer there. You know, to do that, and you would get even more out of there.
Yeah.
So it just like ups the ante and even more.
Love that. So what else have we got? So we've had a little look at the book. Which one's this one we're looking at? Oh, on the rail, we're having a little look at this one. That's really pretty, isn't it? And it's either or, so I like Anthea's idea. So if I just pick this off here, so if I turn it around, then it's the same that way. So I love the idea of over the back of a chair.
Yeah, because it's always the right side up.
Yeah, love that. So you can make that. Hang on, we've got our lovely little, the little houses here. You can make that. That's another one of those wonderful projects. There's nothing like staying at home for real comfort. I agree with this. I agree with this. Yes, well, to be fair, you're so right. Then we've got our lovely Lammy's block cover. Here we go, I'll put that back up in a second. But have a little look. So it opens up, and it's so sweet on the front as well. So you've got that bit of elastic there, and you can keep your blocks in. How cool is that? Love that.
You've got a pocket there as well, so if you wanted to put your patterns inside, in they'd go.
Yeah, love that. And so we've also got bags that you can make. There's a lovely lily bag here. Beautiful. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? And then at the back, and there's still more than this, they're just not out on the counter. We've got the English country garden. Lovely hanging here. That's just so
I meant
pretty.
to say, and I should have said earlier, because it's quite apt today, the hexagons for the English country garden, although you do get a hexagon drawing in the book, we actually used Crafty UK's templates for that.
Oh,
yeah.
It was so nice, actually. When I walked in, they were all having it in that we got a 3-minute break in between shows, and Andy had just come off his show, and you two were having a chin wag, and we've got Abby coming in later.
We have Abby Ann's in this afternoon. Don't miss her, because she is fantastic. You know, she's a great friend of ours.
Yeah.
And I love her designs. They're different completely different to the rest of us.
Amazing.
So yeah, make sure you watch.
What's so nice is you're all such a wonderful community, aren't you? It's so lovely.
Well, we're all in it for ourselves, but you have to work together.
Absolutely,
and it really works. And the more we work together, the better it gets.
Yes. Love that. And just very quickly then, so other things that we haven't got. So Anthea's got this fabulous bag on you'll see it in a minute, on her side of the studio. And then our lovely Lammy, so we haven't got a sample of him today, but he's also in the book. So these are your definite projects, but there's so much more that you can get out of this project. But there you go, there's that fabulous bag. I love that bag. Now, if you do want to go for this project book, now, normally you were saying that each pattern is about £6.50 retails at £6.50.
Yeah, each pattern costs £6.50 when you buy it from me.
Yes.
But exclusive to Hochanda, they come together in the books.
Yeah.
The books are exclusive to Hochanda, so you will not get them from me privately.
Right.
So, yeah, it's a genuine saving.
Absolutely, of £33. That's what you're saving. And basically that works out at just £2.66 per pattern. That is bonkers. So we are, did we say 60%? We are now 2/3 of the stock gone. Wow, flying out the door. £23.99 for that wonderful project book. 434532 is the item number. Okay, now, somebody didn't check out their baskets. Now, what happens is when you put something in your basket, you've got about 8-ish minutes before it kicks it out, only to make it fair to somebody else who wants the product. So, with our raggy gold dust, right, fastest fingers first, because we've literally had a couple bounce back. Remember, you're getting all of this ×2. You'll get 2 bags worth. So if you went, oh, I didn't quite get it, well, somebody didn't check out their baskets. So get on the website. I'd say that's faster than phoning. So go to thecraftstore.com and check out, because this is literally like gold dust. OK, one left. One left. Who's going to get it? Who's going to be the lucky person? Just £24.99 for an absolute wonderful, top quality stash of beauty. That's it. It's gone. Thank you very much. Just make sure you check out your basket to make sure it's yours. Even if you're going to buy something else, check this one out. There we go. OK. Next then, patchwork gold. Now, this one did sell out earlier. We've got it back on extended delivery only by a day or so. But look, you're going to get these wonderful pieces. Look at these. So they're slightly bigger than the raggy set, but beautiful colours, a whole variety of colours. Again, all of this, look at this whole thing. It's just jam-packed. It's like, oh, it's wonderful. Look at that. I mean, look at that teal that you might get. So, yeah, colours may vary. You treat us well, Anthea.
Excuse me.
That's all right. You treat us very well. Just £24.99. Item number is 260586.
So we guesstimated there's about a metre in there.
Right.
And the full metre price is £55.
Right.
And that's for one fabric. So you're getting this whole variety. And think about it, patchworkers, we only need small bits.
Yeah.
You don't need a full metre. You just need, you know, these are great. I mean, look at the size. They're huge. It's nearly a hanky. I want to blow my nose on it, but it's nearly a hanky.
I was going to say, that's too nice to blow your nose on it. I love it. Right, then we're coming to what I'm calling the octopus, because I like this. This one has now gone limited as well, Anthea. So look at this, beautiful fabrics. So here we've got the long, raggy tweed strips. And this one is limited. There we go. So please be quick on this one. 723428 is the item number. You're getting so much in here. Look at, so at first you might think, oh, there's only a certain set of colours. No, there isn't. The more that you look, the more that you see. I mean, look, you've got pinks and reds and spots. There's a real array of colour in here. Wow. Oh, no. We have now technically sold out. Gosh, this has been a busy hour. Good job, Anthea isn't doing the second one because we'd have nothing else to sell. So thank you very much if you purchased this set. It is lovely. Shall we move on to the next one? OK, so we've got the bundle of tweed. Now, we had, I should say, a very deep stock of this, but half the stock has now gone. Look at this. They are beautiful pieces of fabric. And the question is just, what are you going to be using yours for? Are you going to be patchworking and making a quilt? The choice is yours. I have to say, I wouldn't want it. Part of me wants to just keep one just sort of kept together because they're so beautiful. Yeah, they're so pretty, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful. But we are half the stock gone. You've got that £3 saving. Now, if anyone's... are you all right, Anthea? All good?
Yeah, I'm absolutely fine.
Good stuff. So if anyone sat on the fence, why should we go for these?
Well, I've just put this out. So I brought this quilt. This isn't in the book, by the way. It's one that we've had on previously. I think it was in Over the Hills and Far Away. But if you look at how it's constructed, you've got the 4-inch finished square here and the little 2-inch finished squares. So let's just get some of these. So this, do you remember I said this was the smallest pieces you're likely to get?
Yep.
Look at that. You would quite easily get 2 squares.
Yep.
Out of that one. So this quilt, I'm just going to shove all these sideways.
Okie dokie.
So I would say this quilt, if I got some of the colours from here, I might be thinking, I'm not really a browns girl. I'm more feminine colours, browns and greys. Look, wow. Put it together. Yeah, you've got the fat eighths there. So dig in the fat eighths box, get a couple of those. You would get your centre square, whatever colour you want. And you'd also get any big squares if you didn't have chance. But, you know, like you've got these here. So how many of these squares, little squares, would you get out of these? It's a fantastic opportunity, and that's what you need to use this as, an opportunity. So you don't know what you're going to get. It's totally random colours. It's going to be a wonderful surprise. But even if you get, as I say, if I got a bundle and it was like beige and brown, I'd be thinking, oh God, of all those lovely colours, she sent me that. No, it's an opportunity. So like in this one here, so I have actually got some browns in there, but you can see how they're mixed in with these other colours. You know, put them together. You don't need to do the same colourway as this. Copy this pattern, because this design here is not unique. You know, just take a screenshot, whatever, if you need to remember that. It's a 4-inch finish, that's cut at 4.5. And these are 2-inch finished, so they're cut at 2.5-inch squares. So you alternate between the little 4 patch and the full square, put them all on. Your centre square is going to be 4, 8, 12, 12-inch finish, so it'll be a 12.5-inch square. You'd get that out of, you know, a fat quarter. So I'm saying that, I've just told everyone I'm going to cut that way, haven't I?
Don't worry, don't worry.
You could always do it in 4 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Simple applique, simple embroidery stitches on there. And wow, what a throw you've got. Let me chuck these to one side. I just want to pick this up because I adore this. Absolutely adore it. And you know, it's just a very simple quilt that you can make very, very simply. And you know, the effect.
It's beautiful.
I've had this on the back of a rocking chair.
Have you?
Yeah,
it looks so vintage.
I just fold it in. It's good. It's you know, the shape borders are nothing, and I'm looking over at old Smokey over there as he's getting his Crafty UK ready. I'm sure you've got a border template, haven't you, that would do something like this? Yeah, I'm sure you've got one of them. I've already been plugging you on the hexagons. Excuse me, we're just having a catch-up.
That's all right.
I haven't seen him for a year.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
If it weren't for the social distancing, I'd get you round here. So, yeah, put some applique in there, you know, your own design, some simple leaves. In fact, I've given you some leaves in the book because I've told you how to make corsages with the little stuff.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, little like leafy corsages.
Nice.
Which, do you know, I'm that overwhelmed seeing my buddy there. I'm like, I'm lost now, Alex.
That's all right. We're coming to the end of the show. Just very quickly, look, we are over half the stock gone on our Tweed Treasure Bundle. £26.97, 842723. Have a look at the website. It's been an absolutely fantastically busy show. We've had so many sellouts. Look at all of these fantastic reviews as well. Anthea brings us the most amazing fabrics, can't get enough of it, and clearly you can't either, because we have been so very busy. And then just last but not least, to finish off, we've got our fabulous book Spring into Summer. We are 3/4 of the stock gone, and just surrounded by all of the samples that you can make. There's 9 distinctive projects that you can make, but then you can take them and run with them and make them as your own. You have a whopping £33 saving. Normally each pattern would retail with Anthea for £6.50. We've got it exclusively to us here at the craft store in this booklet, where they work out at £2.66 per pattern. It is absolutely beautiful, this book. Just have loads of fun with it. It's £23.99. Item number is 434532. Anthea, do you know when you're back at all?
I'm back at the end of the month. It's a Monday. Would it be the 26th?
Quite possibly.
Somewhere like that, anyway.
Somewhere like that.
Yeah,
lovely.
and we're going to Egypt, and we'll have a new quilt out to replace the ones that are completed.
Amazing. Thank you so much, Anthea. Now, as always, we've got such a fabulous day today. We've got another fab show coming up right after this. And now I know a lot of people have been waiting for this. Be your creative best with Cricut. After that, we've got daisy chain designs, and later on, we're back with Andy for the one-day special.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
A very good morning to you and welcome to the wonderful world that is cricket. A wonderful world that's going to take your creativity and take it to the next level. Whether you're thinking of creating and making different items and enhancing items around your home, that includes clothing, mugs, pictures, bags, or you're thinking about starting a business. And I know many of you have when you've purchased the cricket to take your designs out there onto all of those wonderful marketplaces online. Good morning, hope you're well. My name is Janice and I'm with the lovely Emma back in the studio.
Hello.
And I must say, you are looking lovely this morning.
Oh, thank you so much.
You always look lovely, but it's always nice to see people in the flesh, isn't it? So welcome back.
Oh, thank you so much for having me back.
We've had Emma, of course, on Skype, so you've not been anywhere other than the fact that you've been on Skype. Yeah. But it is lovely to have you back here, and superb again to have a show with the cricket. Can you tell everyone at home who perhaps may not seen you before a little bit about you?
Oh, yes. I'm Emma. I'm a craft obsessed person, but I'm even more obsessed with cricket. I love the machines. I've used them for 6 years. They are, of course, digital cutting machines, and there's just so many things you can do. I started as a paper crafter, but now my whole house is customised, personalised. I don't leave the house without a t-shirt on that has some kind of personalisation made with my machines.
I've just realised what your T-shirt says. It says you look great and I said you look great. So maybe that was a subliminal message. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? And the machine truly is amazing. We've got a great deal for you as well. My goodness, we've done our research on the prices here. So we've got you the best possible price for the machine. And it is a beautiful champagne version. Shall we just open that up so you can see... Oh, that's smooth action for you. Now, the nitty-gritty. 091641 is your item number. You're already coming in to buy this. It is available on 3 payments. So what we're going to do is spread the cost for you over 3 interest-free payments. We'll send everything out to you at the same time. So the machine will come in a beautiful box. You'll get a little starter kit as well, so you can start your first project. You've got your warranty included in that as well. You've got your pen, so yes, you can start drawing and have your creations appear on your papers. And you're also getting your rotary blade as well, so you can cut fabric. £111.66 the first payment, and no P&P to pay if you are a Freedom member. If you're not a Freedom member, then your P&P will be on top. Now, the last time we had this machine at this price, it went crazy. It went crazy. That's why we have these superb deals, and that's why we've brought it back for you. Right, what can we cut on here, Emma?
We can actually cut over 300 materials.
No.
Yes.
Wow.
Anything from paper, card, iron-on, vinyl, through to any fabric because of that rotary blade, which means we can cut, you know, your cords, your denims, your cottons, all of those fabrics, as well as thicker materials like balsa wood. There's just so many materials in between that we can cut.
I think this is fabulous to get the rotary blade included.
Yep.
There are other blades, by the way, that you can go for doing different kind of tasks, and those are extra. You'll find those if we've got any on the website. But you get that rotary blade and your standard cutting blade included. So that really is excellent value for money. Now, I can see two mats at the front here, Emma. One is blue and one is pink. So is that one and one spare, or are they different grips for different fabrics?
They're different grips for different fabrics. So these are sticky mats that hold our material in place whilst we're cutting. So we've got the light grip mat, which is the blue one there. That is great for your paper, your card, vinyl and iron-on. And then your pink one is specially designed to work with your fabrics. It has self-healing properties, so it works really well with that rotary blade.
I love that. Oh my goodness. I bet you're looking around your house at the moment thinking, what can I do first? And I wonder what it will be. You might, do you know what I would do first? I would get the containers that I've got my sugar and tea and coffee in. I don't know why. I love them. They're great. They're white. They look lovely. But I want to have them more bespoke to my surroundings. And normally you'd have to pay a lot of money to go into one of those fancy stores and buy that. Now I could pick out designs from the online design space, or I could design my own. Now, what am I talking about with the online design space? This means actually, when we give you the details, you can go right now with your smartphone or your tablet or your computer, and you can start designing right now so that you're all ready for when this arrives. And how can we do that, Emma?
Yep, so it's an app that you can download onto your phone or tablet. So you'll find that in your app store, or you'll find it on the Cricut website to download onto your computer or laptop. Totally free to download, and like Janice said, you can get playing, get designing, so as soon as you take your machine out of the box, you're ready to go.
Now, how about designing a mug for someone's birthday, or maybe a special occasion, or just for yourself? You are always enough. Oh, isn't that lovely? If you're talking about the coffee, it's never enough. And then you could have never enough on the bottom. Oh, it shows you where you got that from. Oh, let's see how much that costs. Let's see how much.
See, that was a cheapskate.
£3.50. Well, you know what?
Well,
if you were to buy this in a shop, Emma, with that on, that would take the cost probably up to around about £15, if not more. You can personalise your books, look at that, and look at all the little tiny details that you've got in there. How about some cheap as chip shoes, but then you make them into a designer style? Oh my goodness, we're 10% gone already of the machine by itself. I'm so happy that we've got it at this fabulous price for you, and I'm so happy that lots of you are taking this up and checking out your basket. £334.99. We'll divide that cost into 3 payments. The dispatch date is the 20th of May because, of course, this is coming from America. Let's give you the full page and information. We call it a full page because it will come up on your screen as a page, and it's quite full. Right, you've got your rotary blade and your drive housing, that's included. your premium fine point blade and housing, that's included as well. You've got that fine point pen so that you can start to give information and designs into your cricket and it will draw it out for you. You've got the 2 mats, one is Fee fabric, one is a light grip for your papers. You've got your welcome book as well, you've got your USB cable, your power adapter, your Cricket Access free trial membership, take advantage of that. You've got your 50 free ready to make projects, oh my word, that will keep you busy. And then you've got 25 sewing patterns as well, fabulous. And you've got materials, of course, in that envelope for your first project. Oh my goodness. Now, if you want more, if you get your maker home, you're thinking, right, I want to make, and I want to carry on making, we've got a superb bundle for you, which includes some vinyl, fabrics, tools and pens, so you can start putting together those projects. Now, if you do want to go for that full collection, and why not? Let's just do this, because we can get this on FlexiBuy, we can divide the cost over 3 months, but we'll deliver everything at the same time. £139.33. So the payment of your Flexi on the machine on its own was £111. So it's not that much more money when you divide it over 3 months to get your toolkit, to get your vinyls and to get your pens included in this deal. And you're also getting your transfer tape. Now, I've not seen this before, the transfer tape, Emma. So can we start here and let people know what it is?
Yep, so that helps you move a cup made of vinyl, so like when we were putting something onto the mug.
Yes.
Instead of moving all of our pieces individually, the transfer tape will pick it all up in one go and pop it onto our project, so we're not trying to line things up.
Wow.
It's going to move everything at once.
A little bit like a magnet, but it's not a magnet.
But yeah, a sticky sheet.
Not a good analogy.
No
at all,
magnet.
Janice. Let's just move on. Well, that is absolutely brilliant, because, you know, placing any design on a mug like this, because you've got that curve, of course, that's going to be the best way to do that. We've also got vinyls included as well.
Yeah, we've got 2 beautiful colours of vinyl there. A lovely, I think we call it maize yellow. And then
we do indeed.
I want to call this Cinderella blue, but that's not what it's called.
Oh, do you know what? It'd be lovely if it was called Cinderella blue. We'll find out what the name
Blue
of that
pearl,
is.
that one is.
Blue pearl.
Yes.
Blue pearl. And it has that pearlescent finish on it as well. And then a little bit of glitter.
Yes, glitter iron-on, just like it is on my T-shirt today. Love a bit of sparkle. So this is for your T-shirts, your tote bags, anything fabric where you want to iron on, you're going to use that one.
Now, your tools are really important. It does look like you're about to go to the dentist, but don't worry, you're not. Very, very important, aren't they, in the transfer of and making up of your designs?
Yes, indeed. You've got some really core tools in there, like your weeding tool, which is going to help you take away all of the pieces of a design. You've got your scraper tool that's going to help you apply vinyl, but also clean your mat. Spatula, tweezers, all helping you with all of those projects. And, of course, a really cute-looking pair of scissors, which you always need.
And you know what? They're in those beautiful design colours of cricket. You're also getting the pens as well. Now, because we predominantly call this a cutting machine, a digital cutting machine, why do we want the pens?
Because we can write and draw with our machine as well. So as if cutting wasn't enough, we can pop a pen into the machine and we can draw a project with the pen, which is really cool. So we're able to use all of those different colours to maybe write inside of a card or write a sentiment on top. All different things like that.
And to put your designs together, which is amazing. Again, making and selling with your own designs, absolutely perfect. Check out the licensing on some of the designs on the Design Space, but there's so many out there that are license free.
Yes, and with most of them in the Cricket Design Space library, if they've got the little A on them, you're able to sell each item up to 10,000 times a year.
Wow!
If it's cut on the machine. So, yeah, so much.
10,000 times a year?
Yeah,
for one person?
Image. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of money I could be making. Right,
You'd be
I'm
busy.
going to leave now, run upstairs and get this, whilst you take a look at your testimonials. This is from Charlotte. I love my cricket maker. You're able to make just about everything with it, working alongside a wide range of materials. My personal favourite is being able to personalise my crafts. I've given friends and family personalised gifts and cards for specific occasions, and I have even helped small local businesses by creating creating their very own stickers and business cards. How amazing is that? There's still so much I'm yet to explore and create with my maker. The possibilities are endless, and that's from Charlotte. How amazing. Thank you, Charlotte. You know, we have quite a few people here at the craft store who work here that have bought the maker, and they are always our go-to people when we need a gift or something like that. So do be prepared for when you buy one, you will get people asking, yeah, people are going to use you. So set up your business first. Right, we have got a bundle for you. Now, something that I've not seen before, I think it might be new to the show today. We're very, very excited about your foil tool. Difficult to say, foil tool. It is difficult. Let me just pick this up, actually, because you've got 3 nibs included in this. I'm calling them a nib. They might have another name. And they just go into the end of the tool, and they're really easy to get out as well. I think they're called tips. £84.97, but you can divide the cost of that into 2, and that's for the full collection. So that is for your new foil tool, but also for some vinyls and the correct foiling materials as well. Emma, really excited about this. Can we talk and tell everyone at home what this does and why we need it?
Yes, so this is a really exciting addition to the machine. It also works in our Explore Air 2 machines as well as the Maker. So if you have that machine already, it works in both. And this is a system for transferring foil, but you may have seen on the market there's lots of tools that use heat, which is obviously quite dangerous where the machine is involved. So Cricut have developed this fantastic system that uses pressure. So this is pressure activated foil, and the tip basically pushes the foil into the material. Great for cardstock, faux leather, all of your paper projects, and it's going to push that in there so you can get some amazing detail with this. You've got the 3 different tips which are different sizes, so bold, medium and fine, depending on how you'd like your project to look.
This is astonishing, this sample, isn't it? Look at the detail in this, all using foil, and there's no, I don't know what word for it would be, there's no wasting of the foil. You don't see little tiny bits of foil everywhere that you may see using some heat machines. You've got it perfect each and every time, almost edged into the material.
Yeah, exactly. It's pushing it in. It's really cool. We're going to see it in a little while, but you can get some really detailed designs with it. Fabulous for like wedding invites, a lovely bookmark there. And there's just so many applications for it, home decor, key rings, all sorts of things.
I just think it's amazing. I was just about to show you that, then suddenly realised that's the instruction booklet. So yeah, if we've not foiled that. Oh my God, but that's handy to have, isn't it? Right, you've got the correct foiling for you, but if you're going for this complete bundle, you can save £22, and it is available, oh my goodness, 10% already gone. First payment of £42.47, then another payment in a month's time. If you've already got a maker machine, this is going to be perfect for you. If you really, really want to treat yourself and you're taking advantage of the discount that we've got on the other deals, you can add this to your basket and divide the cost. So I'm thinking if you're going for your maker and the vinyls, the larger bundle that we've got available for you, that's divisible by 3 payments, isn't it? I think it is. Or is it divisible by 2? OK, we will double check. I am just thinking out loud, something I shouldn't do. I will shut up. If you want to go for the full maker bundle, and then you want to go for this full bundle, we're putting those together into our basket. We're going to see... Right, it's going to let you do that on 2 payments. Just to let you know, because it's good to know, if you're going for all of it together, the whole caboodle will be on 2 payments. But isn't that great? Interest-free payments as well. It's not a credit card or anything like that. You don't have to apply for anything. Right, we've got some great demonstrations coming up. If you've got any inspirations you'd like to share with us, the email address is studio@thecraftstore.com. This is the website where you can go and see everything we've got available for you. We've got the Easy Press. You've got, oh my goodness, we've got so much vinyl for you. We've got the ultimate set of 30 pens, only 30 £2.99. That is a great deal. We've also got the Joy as well. Go and have a look at that. Have a look at the 5-star reviews that are available for you. There's the Rose machine. It is the same as the machine that we've got, but the machine that we've got is that lovely champagne colour. But you go and see the 5-star reviews, see what other people are having a look at. We have done our research with the price that we've got available for you, so it is highly, highly competitive. Right, let's head over to demonstration. What we're going to see first, Emma?
I thought I would show you that lovely new foil transfer tool in action. Oh, lovely. Let's go for it. That was actually what I was cutting at the beginning of the show, a lovely flower, just in case you fancied having a look at that. So I'm going to pop that away.
Yeah, is that on card?
Yeah, that was a lovely card flower.
Do you know what? You could. That's a stencil.
Yeah, that would be beautiful as a stencil.
So we could make our. Could we use mylar?
Yeah, we can. Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my goodness.
Or acetate. Yep, to make a reusable stencil. Yeah.
Or I could make stencils and sell them.
Yes.
Right, I am going upstairs now. I'll leave the show to you.
That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to pop some card onto my mat. I'm going to use the bold tip. So in here, it's really easy. They're held by a really strong magnet inside of the housing.
Okay.
You just push down the button, pull out the tip if you want to change it, and pop it in. And they're all marked with little lines. So this one has 3 lines, which means it's the bold tip. So that's in there right now. I'm just going to quickly set this up on my machine so I know where to put my foil.
So how do you set the machine up, Emma, when we've got it for the first time?
Really easy. You just plug it in.
Yes.
Download Design Space.
Yep.
Click on I've got a new machine and it will step you through everything. It's a really simple system. It will do a test cut for you, so you'll have a new project straight away as soon as you turn it on, and then you can start cutting.
And will this work if I've got a Windows PC, a Mac? Will it work if I've got iOS or if I've got Android?
Yep, it covers almost all of the main ones. It's worth just checking the Cricut website for the system requirements, just to be sure that your laptop's up to date and all of those things, just to double check.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so I'm going to pop my foil on top of my card like so. So I've got my foil sheet. And then in every pack of foil you get these handy bits of tape, and you've got enough tape to go around all 4 corners of each piece of foil in there. So loads of tape. And this tape's specially been, you know, special tape, specially designed to work with this.
We love special tape.
Don't we just?
Special tapes and special guests.
And the trick here is to pull the foil really taut. And you'll find the static kind of attaches to the tape. So pull it really tight, make sure it's nicely stuck down.
I like that word, taut.
Taut.
Pull it taut. Is there a taut cake, or is that a tart? No,
yeah,
there is
T-O-R-T.
Yeah, a taut.
R. So that very, my farmer accent.
A sweet cake. Oh, hopefully it is sweet if it's cake.
Okay, so really make sure we've stuck this down properly. I'm just going to put an extra piece of tape on just to be sure, since we are on live telly. There we go. So nicely stuck down. We're going to load this into the machine. And the screen will tell you what tool to pop in first. So it's going to tell me to put in the foil tool. So I'm going to switch that out for the blade. So I'm just going to open the blade port, take out my fine point blade, pop in my foil transfer tool, and close the clamp.
And that's how easy it is to change the blades. It really is so simple and so easy.
Yep. And now we've chosen medium cardstock as our setting, so there's no dials or numbers, anything like that. That's what we're using, and we can get going. So we're going to foil first. So we'll see the tool draw out our design.
And there's no heat. No. We don't need any heat. We don't need to put a heat tool on there. We don't need to use a hairdryer or anything like that. No heat required.
Absolutely none. This is all pressure activated. So they've really thought about this. There are some other tools on the market which we won't talk about because they do fit in the machine, but they add heat. So you know the chance of your machine melting is quite dangerous. I don't even want to think about it.
And if you want to go for this tool, because you've got lots of designs coming up that will benefit from this particular system, we've got a great price for you, and we'll divide the cost into 2 payments. So $42.47 today will get you your foil tool, and it will also get you your vinyls and the correct foiling to use as well. So that is an incredible deal to put together, and the detail that you will get when you're using your foiling tool is amazing. It truly, truly is. This could add that extra price tag to the items that you're selling, because it's going to add that extra luxury, that premium price tag, that professional look. And you can see here, with no heat involved, how easy it is to build and create.
Yes, definitely. And everything has been thought about. So the mat is going to eject further than it normally would in a minute when it's finished, so that I'm able to remove the foil sheet and switch in so it's ready to cut. Because you can use this foiling with all of your other tools. So, you know, if you're, I don't know, using the debossing tool and then you want to do a bit of foiling, then add a bit of pen to a card, you can do all of those in one project.
Now, foiling, I know there's lots of foil available on the market for lots of different machines, lots of different techniques. So could I go and just buy a regular piece of foil and use it in the machine?
You need to make sure it's pressure activated foil, which is what this foil is. Most foil on the market is heat activated, so they're slightly different. They look the same, but they're different. So just make sure. I'd go for safe and choose the Cricut foil, because you know it's going to work with that tool.
Well, actually, that's a good point. Go for safety, because you could be thinking of safety because you're not using heat. And if you've got younger members of the family who are now getting arty and creative, and it's always a good thing to encourage, isn't it? It gives you a chance to work with them knowing that you've not got a heat activated tool, so it's a safety aspect in mind there as well.
Exactly. Right, here's what I mean about it's ejected further, so I'm now able to peel away my foil, so we're going to see that lovely foil reveal.
Now, because you get a warranty with your machine, that's also something to take into consideration if you're using other foiling types, so just bear that in mind. Now look at that detail.
There we go. And then to finish this off, we're going to grab our, where have I popped it? A fine point blade. We'll pop that in there. And that will now cut out our design. So we'll get that going.
Now we're getting very busy for the sparkly bundle. I love that name, the sparkly bundle. Yes, we are getting very busy for that. So if you're sitting there and it's in your basket, just a word of advice really, check out your basket. It means it's yours then. If you leave it in your basket and you're watching Emma and you're watching the great demonstrations and listening to what she has to say, and 10 minutes ticks by, you'll go back to check out your basket and it'll be gone. Because items only stay in your basket for 10 minutes. We have to work in that way. 20% of the stock has gone. People are checking out the baskets. The question is, are you checking out yours? So all you have to do, press your button, check on out. Then you can feel relaxed and you can watch the remaining of the show. Brilliant.
Fabulous. Right, just to finish this off, I'm going to go over it with a paintbrush, clean paintbrush, just to remove any excess foil that's hanging around.
Okay.
And then we can remove this from the mat. As normal, we always peel the mat away from our material so that we don't curl it. And there we go, we've got a beautiful, see if I can...
that is lovely.
Show the foil.
And what would the foil go onto? What fabrics would the foiling go onto?
Paper, card, vellum, also faux leather. We don't recommend it for real leather because it reacts with the oils. But
Good advice.
Faux leather is beautiful. All of your card stocks, absolutely perfect for those.
Excellent, I love that. What a fabulous demonstration. And how clean and how easy was that?
Yes.
Now, we've got some foil left there. Could we reuse that?
So we can reuse the pieces that the foil tool hasn't gone over. Because if you can see there, I'm not sure how see-through it is, but you can see that foil has disappeared from there. There's nothing left. But we could use all of this piece again, not a problem. We could just line up our design and use that again.
Excellent. Oh my goodness, we're getting very, very busy for that bundle. But of course, you need the Cricut to start the projects, and we have a superb deal for you here. Let me tell you about the full collection. I'm just going to close this up because I want you to see this. It's gorgeous. So you've got your beautiful, and if I tilt this up, you've got that champagne colour. Oh my goodness, there is luxury right there. Now, if I just simply take that up, lift the lid up, you see it just opens up, ready to go. Now, with this machine, you've got the opportunity to place two mats in here. You've got one for your fabric and one light grip for your papers. You've also got some materials so you can get started instantly, so you can have a play. You know what it's like when you get a new gift, you just, I want to go instantly. that's in there for you. You've also got your pen as well, so if you want to do some drawing, maybe you've got some text or some drawing that you want to put onto a card or project, you've got your pen that goes into the housing. You've got your cutting blade in there, but you've also got the rotary blade as well. This comes included, it's not extra, it's included in the price. That rotary blade will cut through your fabric using your fabric mat, and it will go through like a hot knife through butter. Oh, it certainly will. So you've got that. Do be careful because that is really sharp, but you've got that casing to place it back into to keep it nice and safe. There you go, and just pop it up like so. I knew I'd wreck it. There you go. But we're not just stopping with your Cricut machine. We've also got the extras for you in this deal. These are not just extras that we thought, oh, we'll just throw these in. This is stuff that you're going to use on a day-to-day basis when you're creating. You've got that transfer tape, so you can take your designs from the mat and then you can place them on curved items like this, or maybe flat items where you want the whole design to be together, but it's not actually cut out to stick together. So that's included. You don't have to buy that extra. That's included, so you're good to go right from the start. You've also got some beautiful vinyls as well. You've got, what colour were we calling this, Emma? Maize yellow, like that. Then you've got your glitter, and then you've got that lovely pearlescent vinyl in there as well, all premium products. Then you've got your tools. You're going to need these to take your vinyl off of your mats, place it onto your projects. So you've got all the tools. Now the tools on their own are $24.99. They're included. You've also got 4 of the pens as well in the different colours. There's 5, not 4. I can't count this morning. I'm looking, but I'm not seeing. Do you ever do that? Yeah, there's 5. There's 5 there. Even better than 4. So all of that together, first payment of £139.31. No P&P to pay if you are a Freedom member. If not, then your P&P is on top. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all on extended delivery because it's coming from America. I can't get my words out this morning. Do you know what? Let's just bring the bear in. And the bear will tell you. So when are we dispatching everything? On the 20th of May. How lovely. Can we get everything all at the same time? Do we have to wait for everything to come in the post? No, you don't. Everything comes at the same time. This is me just doing ventriloquism. I can't even say ventriloquism. Ventriloquism. Ventriloquist. Ventriloquism. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Right, OK, so this is what it can cut, but it can cut more. Oh, there's a tongue twister. Wow, I'm not going to say that again. Paper, card, mount board, vellum, rice paper, mylar. Think about that, making and creating your own stencils. I bet you've got designs coming out of your ear holes and you want to put those designs and maybe sell them. Make your own stencils. You can buy the mylar from us. Craft acetate masking paper self-adhesive sheets. How about soft crafters? We're not just sticking with paper crafting here. Fabric, cottons, denim, faux leather, silk, tweed, velvet, burlap and more. Freezer paper. For applique. And then I know you've got your vinyl, photographs. Oh yeah, you can make your own journal pages out of all of those different shapes. Thin magnetic sheets, so you can make your fridge magnets if you want to, and washi sheets. Oh my word, and it can cut so much more than that as well. All that's stopping you is your creativity, but you know what? We're going to give you a head start because right now at home you can go on the design space with Cricut and you can start designing. You can have a little go, see what you can make, and then when you get your Cricut home, you've got that design already saved, you've done the legwork, and then all you have to do is start making and creating. 190043 is your item number. Any questions that I'm not asking, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. We are getting busy though. Emma, what can we have a look at now?
Yes, let's do an iron-on project. I've got this fabulous patterned iron-on, which is in, I think it's in... is it in the bundle at the very end, I think?
It's probably, potentially, no it's not. Oh, it might be, and if it's, let me just double check.
No, I don't think it is, but I think it's on the website.
It's on the website.
I've grabbed it from somewhere.
Yeah, it's on the website.
Fabulous. So we're going to go with that. I'm going to pop it face down onto our mat. This is the same with all iron-ons. We pop them face down because we're going to cut into the back of the material. So I'm just going to pop that down onto my mat, make sure it's well stuck.
Oh, we've had a question from Lisa. We've had a question from Lisa, and Lisa would like to know, she just had the maker, and she's got the mats, and the mats do have some adhesive on there to help secure, it doesn't damage your card or your fabric. But Lisa would like to know how you store them, because if they're sticky, won't they stick together?
So they come with a protective sheet on them, like so. A clear protective sheet. Always put that back on once you finish cutting. And I recommend hanging them up or keeping them vertical, so that if stuff does fall. Because I've had accidents before, you know, where a whole pot of glitter has accidentally fallen onto them. Not the greatest thing. So if you hang them up, or even stack them, you know, in a magazine holder or something like that, then they're nice and upright and they don't get bits stuck.
I love that. Or if you've got one of those dish racks that you're not using anymore, you could put them in there. We've had another question from Lisa. Lisa would like to know, how do you change the tips in the blade housing?
Yes, in the fine point blade, I believe she must be asking.
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll go for that one.
We'll go for the whole shebang. So we open up the clamp, take out the blade housing, whichever one it might be, and then we can switch it in that way. Or if, when your blade does eventually dull, you just press the button at the top, pinch with 2 fingers, and you can pull that blade out and switch it for a new one.
There you go.
So really nice and simple to do that. And then pop it back in.
Excellent. I mean, do be careful if the blades are a little bit sharp, but it's so easy because you've got the ability to push it out. And it's the same with the foiling as well. You know, you don't have to get your fingers in there and really pull it out. So that is so easy. Thank you, Lisa, for your email. If you do have any other questions, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Emma.
Indeed, cool. I've loaded my mat into the machine. I'm just going to search for my material. So I'm using a pattern iron-on. So I'm just going to search for that. And that's the great thing about all Cricut machines, is we don't have to remember settings, we don't have to remember anything like that. All we have to do is find the material we're using. So we can be really precise with that material. And somebody has already done the working out of all of the settings for us.
We like that. We like
yes,
that.
indeed. So we're going to click the go button. We're going to get going. And we're going to cut out our design.
Now, the mat goes into the machine. It's not a magic trick because it does come out the other side as well. So when you've got this in your craft room, just leave a bit of space. Don't have it directly up to the wall. If I can turn mine around, because yours is busy working, let me just show you. I'll just close it up as well. And I'll just pick this up and turn it around. So you can see there, you've got the area at the back. So that's where your project comes out the back before it goes back through. So do bear that in mind. Now, we've connected the computer. Have we connected it by a USB?
Yeah, I've connected by USB today, but you can connect it via Bluetooth. So if you're working from your smartphone or tablet, it works, or with your laptop if it's got Bluetooth capability, you're going to be able to connect straight away, no wires apart from the plug. Or if you want to, especially for longer cuts, more intricate things like the foil tool, we recommend using that USB just in case, you know, your Bluetooth connection drops out because, you know, someone's connected their Bluetooth headphones next door or something. That shouldn't happen, but you never know, do you? So yeah, just an extra option if you want it. But yeah, completely Bluetooth, so you can be sat on the sofa, click go, and be watching your machine from the other side of the room.
Isn't that fantastic? Now, does it tell you how long it's going to take?
It does. It gives you a percentage. So we're currently on 67% cut.
Excellent.
So you've got a rough idea of whether you've got time to go and make a cup of tea or not.
Oh, lovely. Now, Emma, am I right in saying you decorated your car once using your Cricut?
Yes. Yeah, I have a vintage Mini.
Yes.
And the whole roof is covered in vinyl. Yeah.
Wow. How are the wheels now?
They're fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just we had a bit of a situation once when you had a show.
Yes.
Did one of your wheels fall off?
The wheel fell off. Yes. On the motorway.
Yes.
And I managed to get here, I think, with 15 minutes before we went live, didn't we? And
you did
the whole
really
crew
well.
was amazing, and we got in. But all 4 wheels are now back on the car.
Yes.
So that's
Emma had to drive her car like the Flintstones for a while with her little feet in the bottom, just running along with the car.
I don't bring that car anymore here, just in case.
Oh, bless
Bad
you.
luck. Okay, let's unload this. And we'll peel this off of the mat. There we go. Now I'm just going to cut around my design so that I can use the excess another time, so I'm not wasting anything.
And this is using the scissors that are in that complete bundle for you, in the toolkit.
There we go. And now we're going to use our weeding tool, so that's another tool that's in that kit. Okay. And this really is invaluable for this kind of work. I don't think you'd manage to do it without it. So I'm going to go in with my weeding tool and then peel away everything apart from my design. So just going in, peeling all of these pieces away.
Could we reuse any of the vinyl that you take off?
Yes, we could. We could definitely reuse it. I would pop a sheet of baking parchment or save this clear carrier if you're going to do that, just to protect it.
I didn't realise what you were doing. Look at them.
They're little dinosaurs. Yeah.
Oh, could you... Are you using the outline there or the inner part?
So some have the outline and some have like a full inside piece. So we've got a bit
I
of
could use
both.
the full inside piece if I wanted to.
Yes,
on the project.
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, look, I mean, look, first of all, look at the detail on these. Look how precisely they've been cut. Look the eye, you've got the mouth in there as well. And then taking out, look, oh, you've even got the little things on top of the dinosaur that I can't remember what they're called.
No, I don't.
Scales, things on their back. Oh, they're absolutely fabulous.
His little hand, and then we've got a little eye. There we go. And if we turn this over, because it's that lovely patterned iron-on, they kind of look like party dinosaurs with confetti.
Now, if I wanted those to go around a mug, would I then use the transfer tape that we've got included in the deal to place it on there?
So you'd use vinyl instead of iron-on, and then you'd use the transfer tape to move it from the backing onto your mug or your wall or wherever you're going to pop it.
There's a good idea. I didn't think about that. Wall art. That's really, really popular. And because you can... Am I right in thinking you'd just be able to peel it off the wall without... You've got to be careful.
There's specific removable or permanent vinyl. So if it's a wall, you would use removable, and then, you could take it off later on and you wouldn't leave any damage behind.
Oh, that's good. Again, think about Christmas time, birthdays. You could be packaging items up together to sell, especially at Christmas time, to put all different decorations on the wall. What a fabulous idea. I love the idea of that. Right, we're going to use the Easy Press now that we've also got on the show. We love this, don't we?
We do love an Easy Press. So this is how we're going to adhere our iron-on onto our project. So this is heat activated. So of course we need to heat it up using our Easy Press. And the cool thing about the Easy Press is that whole plate heats up edge to edge and keeps exactly the same temperature. So unlike your home iron, where only like an inch in the middle is hot enough to use with iron-on, this whole plate is going to heat up to exactly the same temperature, which means that in usually under 40 seconds, you're going to be able to press all of your design in one go.
I like the way you've got that larger handle as well, because this is one of the... Is this the largest Easy Press we do?
Yes, it is.
I think it is, yeah. You've got that area in there to get a good grip, and also fingers won't get underneath there because you've got your tray to put it in, which also is perforated at the bottom as well, so it lets the heat go through, and you've got the little legs to protect your surface. The heat mat that it comes with, this is really important, isn't it, Emma?
Yes, it's not just a pretty, lovely looking mat. It has crazy scientific technology inside it. I believe it's 5, it might be 4 layers inside there that all have a different job to play. So they're not only protecting your surface underneath to make sure that stays cool, they're pushing all of the heat back up into the project, and they're also going to help remove moisture from your project as well, which is really helpful to help your iron-on adhere. So you've really got loads of stuff happening in this really simple looking mat.
Yeah, and that is included in your deal alongside a bag for a project, so you can start your very first project.
Yep.
You've also got some vinyl. Where's that word from? Oh, get it in the Janice dictionary. Your iron-on included, as well as your infusible ink. I don't know whether I've actually seen infusible ink.
No, I don't think we've done a show together on infusible ink.
No.
This is quite new to the Cricut family. Well, about a year old, maybe a little bit longer. But this is a way of transferring an ink into a material. So the T-shirt behind you, you'll see there isn't anything sat on top. The ink is actually transferred into the fabric.
It is?
Yeah, so that's infusible ink.
Sorry for putting me under a t-shirt, but it's just, see, there's no vinyl on.
Yeah, so it's going to stay on there. It's really durable. It's not going to wash away because it's actually become one with the fabric.
How?
I know.
How does it even do that?
So in the sheets is this special transferable ink, which when activated at 200 to 205 degrees centigrade, activates, turns into a gas. It's very scientific, and then it kind of melts in, not melts, but kind of adheres to the fabric. Very fancy.
Infuses.
So infuses, that's the word.
Do we do our design?
Yes.
Put this onto a mat, take it through?
Yeah, cut it out just as we do with this. Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
That's just changed everything. I've not seen this before. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Because now it looks like you've screen printed. We can wash it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's worth having a little bit of gas for, isn't it? Wow, that is incredible. I'm blown away by that, quite literally blown away. And of course, your bundle includes the Easy Press as well, and you also get a bag to put it in. And I tell you what, why don't you decorate that bag? There's another project for you. You're saving £51 with this deal. When you get this home, use it for all of your cricket designs. Why not use it? I don't know. You could always press some of your clothes with it as well. You've got that large area. 3 payments of £90.64. It's available on 3 payments. So if you did want to treat yourself and go for this and the main bundle with the maker, everything's on 3 payments. So you choose, you decide. 819051. We've just got all of the options here for you. If you want to start your own business today, let's say you've been saving your money, you want to break out, you want to do your own business, we've got the elements for you. The Easy Press, the bundle we've got with that. We've got the bundle with the maker as well. You could set yourself up. Give it a go. Give it a go. Right, Emma, let's
press it on, yeah. So I'm going to pre-press my material just for 10 seconds just to get any moisture out of the fabric. There we go.
And you didn't have to press down on that, did you? You just put the press on?
Yeah. The weight of the press is enough, and that's the beauty of the Easy Press compared to one of those big, clunky kind of press-down clamps.
I've used them.
Is we can get in between seams, we can get around things, so we don't have to have that massive amount of pressure to kind of flatten everything out. So that's a really great thing about the Easy Press, and I think much safer than one of those big presses where hands can get caught in there. It's dangerous.
I've used one of those. I had to stand on a chair and jump off the chair to get the pressure to pull the handle down. Yeah. Not anymore.
Okay. So I've popped my design onto there. Going to pop my Easy Press on top. I've already set my time and temperature, so I'm going to click the go button. And it's really easy to find out the time and temperature for your project. Just use your favourite search engine to search for the Cricut Heat Guide, and that will bring up a guide on the Cricut website where you enter what kind of fabric you're using, what kind of iron on, and it will give you the exact time and temperature to pop into your Easy Press. So really, really simple to do.
And I think that's great because sometimes, you know, if we're using, you know yourself when you're using an iron at home, you can over-iron a piece of fabric, you can over-iron your projects, but with this it gives you the exact timing.
Yes, exactly. And we're just going to wait for this to cool, so we give it a bit of a waft.
A little bit of a waft, a little bit of a waft. Have you been continuing with your classes online?
Yes,
Emma?
We've done all sorts online lately.
Have you?
It's weird to be out of the house.
I think we'll just talk about the classes, if you don't mind.
Only Cricut-related things, thank you.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, all sorts of things online. I, of course, have my Facebook group. There's loads of Facebook groups and things out there that are doing lovely lives, workshops. Cricut now have some lovely workshops on their website. They have a Cricut crew, these amazing, talented Cricut crafters who are able to help you in really small groups do these little workshops online, which are great.
And I know how good they are because a couple of my friends go along to Emma's classes. And when we could go down to the football, I used to get a little tap on the shoulder. And I used to turn around, it'd be, "You've just cost me more money." But then they were really happy because they'd been to one of Emma's classes and they were buying even more. And they absolutely, Jane and Lisa, they absolutely adore their Cricut. They really do. You're their hero. Do you know that?
Oh, that's so
sweet. They always talk about you. Always talk about you.
Okay, let's peel this away to reveal our design.
Oh, look at that.
Peel that off. And there we go, we've got our lovely dine. To be honest, when I grabbed this yesterday and packed my bag, I thought it was a big tote bag, but it's still cute. So a little bit disappointed to pull it out of my bag today, and it's a tiny little bag.
Oh, bless you.
But my nieces will love this. I mean, that's
definitely.
a perfect size for a 3-year-old, right?
I think, do you know what? That is great. A little lunch bag, something like that. Yeah. If it was going to be a lunch bag, it would be a Dinosaurus.
Oh.
Dinosaurus? Yeah. Not the best. Oh, well. Never mind. Right, if you want to go for your Easy Press, this is absolutely fantastic. Now, we do say the weight of the Easy Press will press down, but it's not too heavy to lift. Not too heavy to lift. If you have any kind of back problems or anything like that, just bear that in mind. Maybe sit down, think about your posture, but I can pick this up quite easily, as you can see. You've got all of that area from corner to corner, your 12 by 10 area, and every single part of that heats up. So it's not just the middle, every part of that heats up. When you've got it in the cradle, that's it. You can't get your fingers down the edge, which is great. So if you're working, you've got little ones running around, just be careful, but they won't be able to get their fingers down there. You've got the holes underneath as well, so it aerates it, and the little legs to keep it above your table. This is really important. You have got technology, 5 layers of technology inside here that's going to allow the heat to come back up again. It really is quite extraordinary. And this is going to give you the ability to use your Easy Press on that mat, and it will also help take away some of the moisture as well. We've got a project included. We've got your tote bag, which will be a little bit bigger than the tote bag that Emma bought. And then you've got your vinyl. And then this, oh my word, your fusible ink. I'm just going to bring this T-shirt over because I am just blown away by this. I've not seen this before. So we talk about putting vinyl onto T-shirts and different projects. Now, this is fusible ink. There's no vinyl on there. Can you see that? That is it. It's like screen printed. Professional finish. I mean, it's professional with the vinyl, but that's screen printed on. That is amazing. And you can do that using your Cricut machine. Back to the 90s. 819051 is your item number. 3 payments of £90.64. It's a great deal. It's a great treat for yourself, because once you've got it, and you're buying quality. Right, don't forget the sparkly bundle that we've got available for you. This is an incredible deal. All things sparkly. If you want to do foiling to a professional, elite experience, then this is the tool for you. You get your foil tool, no heat is required, it works with pressure. You've got the correct materials to build and create your projects with as well. 2 payments of £42.47. Again, you are buying quality from Cricut. 115429 is your item number. Right, we are busy for our deal that we've got for you. And welcome to the wonderful world of Cricut. Is this your only show today, Emma?
I've got another one at 2 o'clock.
Another one at 2 o'clock. Welcome to the wonderful world of Cricut's first show. We've had a question from Kim. Kim. Thank you for emailing in, Kim. Kim would like to know, where'd you get the dinosaurs from?
So they are an image in Cricut Design Space. There is now over 200,000 images in there. Wow. There's a selection of some are free images. There's thousands of free images for you to use. There's some by designers, including, this is new exciting news.
No!
Should we have a look at them?
Please!
Yeah.
Yes, hello!
This is, so exciting. Actually, they're already up. So these are images that I have illustrated, and they are now in the Cricut Design Space library for you all at home to design. So there's 2 sets at the moment. This is my Girl Power.
Are some of these free?
They're all included in the Cricut Access subscription.
Oh, wow.
So you can cut as many of them as you like. And then there's also British food.
Yes. Did you do this?
Yeah.
You clever little sausage.
Yeah. So these are all my own illustrations.
Thank you for putting up with me.
My favourite's this one. Toad in the hole.
Oh,
I sat down to draw Toad in the hole and I thought, nah, that'll look weird when it's so I'll draw an actual toad in a hole.
I see what you mean. If you just did the toad in the hole. Sorry.
Yeah, you with me?
We got there in the end. Yeah. Don't need the narrative with that. I'm all right.
Yeah, so, yeah, my images are in there as well as, I mean, there's some fabulous designers in there.
Oh, do you know what, Emma? I'm so chuffed. I really am.
Oh, thank you.
You're so arty and creative, so it's lovely to have a little piece of Emma with you. Here's one of the designs. Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? And that is on a candle. So you could pick these up. I mean, you could get some from charity shops, but you turn them into the extraordinary. If you've got, maybe you're a soft crafter and you're making some little purses, look at that. Girls support girls. Yes, we do. We also support men. All our lives we've been doing that, but now we're supporting girls. And then we've got that, which is a great design as well. So there's many, many different designs, and that just looks superb with the detailing from your maker. Right, time-wise on this show, how long have we got? About 5 minutes, Emma. What have you got to show us?
Should we whip up a bit of vinyl?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, let's do that. We can do it. We can do it.
Of course we can.
I'll actually use one of my designs. Why not? Because we can now.
Because we can. How long have they been on there for?
About a month, and I've got another set coming any day now as well. So
ooh, show off.
I know, it's so fancy. Yeah. I mean, it took about 2 years to happen, but it was, I can't believe it. It's
congratulations.
A big dream come true.
Do we need to keep updating the software to make sure that we get all your new designs?
No, it will update automatically if there's any updates, but new designs will just kind of pop on there. Yeah. You don't have to update anything.
How long have they been on there for?
About a month.
About a month. I need to get in touch with Lisa and Jane to see whether they've seen them yet. I wonder if they know. How exciting.
Okay, let's load this into the machine. So this time I've put the vinyl face up because this is a normal adhesive vinyl.
Okay.
So it's going to cut the right way round. I'm going to use a girl power image.
Yeah.
And we'll pop it onto this notebook. So again, I'm just going to select the vinyl that I'm using. So I'm using that pearl.
Now, I know you're using a Mac. Will the interface look similar, the same if you're using a PC? Or
it will look exactly the same. There'll be no
great.
difference. Yeah. Absolutely no difference whatsoever. So we're going to start cutting. Cut out our design. Whilst we're doing that, I'm going to prepare a bit of transfer tape.
You can say now, cut out my design.
I know. What? It blows my mind that people can actually cut them themselves as well. Aww. That's kind of mad.
When you do get your maker home and when you do use those designs, especially the ones from Emma, send in pictures to Facebook. Send them to Emma as well on her Facebook site, because I'm sure it'll be lovely to see what you're making and creating.
Yeah, it would. It really does blow my mind. It makes me so happy.
Oh.
Yeah. So yeah, totally cool. Right, we're cutting away. So this is that same fine point blade that we've used for iron-on, that we've used for card, to cut around our tag that we did earlier. So this is the one you're going to use for most things. Yep. And then don't forget you've got that rotary blade for your fabrics.
Perfect. Now, in between Emma and I, we have a screen because we have to, because it's the situation at the moment. And lots of businesses have screens like this in. It could be sitting next to somebody in an office. It could be at the hairdressers, for example. And they're clear. I mean, we can see each other, which is fantastic, but sometimes you don't want to see the person next door. So you could do some vinyl and you could stick them on to the screens that you've got in between you, because we're getting used to not seeing people now, so let's just not see them. I don't mean that. I just mean funk up your areas that you work in and funk up the areas, I have to be careful I say that, that you work in as well.
Yeah. That's the great thing about vinyl. So many uses, from, you know, popping it onto your car, onto the wall, onto a key ring.
I love the idea of the car, because if you've got a business, Emma, if you're a dog walker or a gardener, maybe you've set up your own business doing garden design. If you have, get in touch with me. I'd like to talk to you. You could do this for your car.
Yeah,
and you can easily take it off and not damage your paintwork.
And make changes, you know, if your email address changes, you do it yourself. It's not costing you to do a whole new thing, and you can have everything matching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great idea. So many different business possibilities. Stickers, bumpers, stickers, you know, designs for your T-shirts, for your clothing, for your bags, for business cards, for personal cards, wall art, hen parties, stag do's, for example, when they all come back in again.
Yeah, exactly. Just so many options and so many different styles of craft that you can, you know, use with your machine.
Yeah.
A bit of everything from model making through to, you know, your quilters,
all
sorts of stuff. Yeah. Right, so I've laid my sticky transfer tape on top of my design.
And that's coming in the main bundle that we've got for you.
Yes, it is. And this is reusable transfer tape, so you're really going to get a lot of use out of a whole roll. Turn it over, do the same on the back.
Now remember, we do have a show again at 2 o'clock today, but if items are in your basket, we advise you to check out because we don't want them going to anyone else. So when an item is in your basket, don't take too long to check out.
Okay, I'm going to pop this down so you can see all of my pieces are on the transfer tape. They've not moved, they're all exactly where we want them to be. Give that a good scrape. And then we're going to peel this back flat on itself, as flat as we can.
Yep.
And that is going to leave our design behind.
Ah, look at that.
We give another good scrape just to make sure everything is beautifully stuck down.
Amazing.
And there we go.
That is brilliant. Now you can put your own designs into the design space or use the actual software to create your own designs as well. So you could make items really bespoke to your customers. Yeah, you are going to have customers. Isn't that amazing? Right, the deal we've got for you, £417.92. We've done our research on the price. We've got a great deal for you on the machine and the accessories as well, with your tools and your pens and your vinyls. Take advantage of the 3 payments, interest-free. We'll send everything out at the same time. It's on extended delivery, dispatching on the 20th of May. Emma, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's been a joy to have you back in the studio. It really has. We'll see you again at 2 o'clock.
Yep.
So have a rest in between. You guys do check out your baskets. We want to make sure that you get the deals that are offered to you. But don't go anywhere. We're coming back in a few moments' time. Right, Daisy Chain Designs is coming next with our Alex Crafty UK one-day special at 12. That's the final show for that one. And then we're doing a little bit of quilting with Abby Ann.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps.
So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, good morning, and it's time for our second instalment of Daisy Chain Designs. We have the lovely Sue here. Hi, Sue.
Good morning.
It's like, what time of day is it?
Morning.
And also, we're going to be seeing Gail in just a short while because obviously with the COVID thing, we have to hop around the counters and all of that. So we've had a super busy show this morning. These lovely little kitties are brand new today, and let me tell you, we had sellouts, we had all sorts. They are just fantastic. So Sue, do you want to tell us about these lovely little kitties and what we get in the kit?
I will indeed. Gail basically made, I think the grey was the grey one the first one you made, Gail? Yeah, the grey was the first one she made, and then after making the grey, she thought, oh, let's make it in other colourways as well. And then we thought, well, it'd be a fun thing then to offer to the craft store viewers to have something of different colours.
Yes.
Therefore, I have done black, white, grey, pink, green and rust.
Wonderful.
As 6 colour options and a starter kit which includes the fleece, half a sheet of a coordinating glitter felt, which will become apparent when you twizzle them round. We've got that on there. And then we've also got the safety eyes and the safety nose. And then I've also put a little piece of coordinating bias binding in, again, just for the back pocket that you'll see in a minute. So it really is pretty much you start making it straight away kit. Just need the toy stuffing.
Amazing. So as you said, you can put the pocket on if you want to.
Yes.
And that's where the glitter fabric comes in, and you can personalise.
You can, because within the pattern there's a whole alphabet, Alex. So you can, either put the name of the little cat, or you could put the name of the recipient, or whatever you wanted, feline, all sorts of nice little things you could do. They are sweet. The grey one actually is based, I think Gail might have based it on we have a grey cat at home, Smokey, who's probably languishing on a chair somewhere fast asleep, like they all seem to do, don't they?
Yes.
But everyone's got a favourite colour, and when Gail made the pink and the green, I couldn't quite imagine a pink and a green cat, but I think they're my favourites. I absolutely love them. They're really quirky, aren't they?
Yeah, they really stand out. I was saying earlier that they remind me of the Cheshire Cat from Alice in Wonderland, but then Jimmy, our director, came in and he went, other cartoon cats are available. Actually, they weren't a cartoon, were they? They were like talking stuffed animals. Anyway, a bagpuss, other of those are available. But that kind of reminds me of that as well.
They're similar, aren't they? And they're cuddly, and that's the thing, because they're made of fleece. And then, fleece is such a lovely fabric to work with anyway. It's nice to sew with, but it's also lovely to touch.
Yes, it is.
And again, a lot of people have allergens. They can tolerate fleece and things like that. So, it's a really lovely cuddly project, and anyone who loves a cat or a dog can have a little cuddle with their own personal one.
Amazing. Look at their little faces. Gail's really made them so that they look so real. Now let's go once more through the colour options then. So now I just need to tell you that the rust at the end, that has sold out. So that's it. Can't get... Here you go, Catty. Here we go. Ryan's getting used to this. Every show we've been on together, I've chucked something at him. There you go. So we'll try and cover that up in a short while. Nothing personal, Ryan. Right, so let's come over to the other side then, because we've got the black option. That one is now limited stock. And you've done a little cat head there, just to just to show us what he might look like. I quite like the side, just having the cat head.
The cat. And what Gail's done, and we'll just point out as well, is I don't know if you can see on the black cat, but he's got a brown nose.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah, they all have the same colour eyes, so they all have the lovely yellow eyes. We decided, really, rather than doing different colour eyes with different colour cats, it was just easier. And Gail's father very kindly packed all the little kits, and had we given him 6 different colour options, he might have actually refused to help.
Right.
So because of that, very kindly, we stuck with the same colour eyes, but Gail felt that for the white and the black cat, a brown nose looked like a better contrast.
Yeah, I agree.
But the other ones have got black noses, so you'll find whichever colour cat kit you buy, you'll get probably a black or a brown nose, but the same colour eye.
So what did we say stock-wise there, Meg? For the black, limited stock. Then you can go for the white option. He's very cute, isn't he? Very cute. The grey option. Now, that sold out this morning. Now, this one is on extended delivery. It'll be dispatched from the 24th of May. Then we've got the pink colour option. We're over half the stock gone here. And then last but not least, we've got the green colour option. So please do check out your baskets. It was a phenomenally busy show earlier on. It is £16.49 for any of those options. Item number is 736738. Now, we can't have cats and not have dogs. That's just the law. So this one was super busy this morning. Now, it sold out on immediate dispatch. We have been able to get a little bit more. It'll be dispatched from the 24th of May. So what do we get in this kit, Sue?
Yep, again with this one, there's no safety eyes or safety nose with the dog because Gail actually has made the eyes all out of the felt. And so therefore in your kit you will get your felt and your fleece and your bias binding.
Yeah.
And there is an alphabet in there, but this time we haven't included glitter felt. So if you did decide you wanted to put the alphabet on, you'll just need a little bit of extra fabric for that.
Oh, that's good, that's good. So again, you've popped a little pocket on the back, so like you said, you could pop a little bone on the back in the pocket, which is so sweet. Now you were saying that you can't quite get any more of this.
No, we've had enormous trouble, you know, even getting hold of the fleece, which is why I'm slightly panicking, because I know some of the stock, once it's gone, there is no, you know, there is no extended delivery. Certainly some of the colour of the fleeces, and what is now on the delayed dispatch for the dog is that's all we have. But yes, it's been an enormous difficulty in getting things like bias, fleece, some of the felts. It just really seem to have a problem getting hold of stock at the moment. So I put a plain brown bias binding in there just in case you're wondering why it's a plain one.
Yeah,
but it will coordinate. And the same with the cats. They'll get coordinating bias binding on them.
Excellent, super busy for this, so you heard it here first. Once this set of stock has gone,
that is it.
That's gone.
That is it,
Please be quick, because let me tell you, we had so many sellouts this morning at 7 o'clock. It's just $14.99. Item number is 135881. Now, if you have your own fleece and you want to make your own, then we do have the patterns for you. So this also sold out this morning. We have got them back on extended delivery again from the 24th of May. So you're getting the patterns for the I'm Just Perfect and the Happy Hound cushion pattern with, which is great, the set of eyes and the nose. $11.99, 885 520 is the item number. Again, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000, or go to our website at thecraftstore.com. Right then, so without further ado, I'm going to say hello to you, Gail. Hi, Gail.
Hi, Alex.
Hello, lovely. So, just a reminder, what did you demo for us in the first hour, if anybody wants to catch up on Rewind?
So, in the first hour, I explained how to make the head of the cat.
Yes.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to continue on then to make the body now, and just recap on a couple of things as I get started. So, yeah, on the earlier show, I did the complete head, if anybody needs to see that. And then this show, I will be showing the dog, and I will show the complete head of the dog as well, so everybody knows what they're doing.
Good stuff.
I just wanted to start first, for those of you who might not have seen the earlier show, I just wanted to talk to you just quickly to cover again about the safety eyes and the safety nose. So when we bought these, the supplier kept changing the backs, and I just wanted to let you know that the front, the eyes, and the nose are all identical to the ones that I used, but what might differ is just the little washers that go on the back. So don't panic if when you get your kit home that the washers might vary. And just to reassure you, especially with the noses, it could be a tiny little plastic one, it could be a white one, or it could be a metal. They do all match with the noses, and they will all work perfectly.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to show you on the back of the little head that I've got here now, where I fitted one of the eyes this morning. I'm just going to fit the back on the other eye for you to see. I just made a little hole in the fleece, and then I poked it through. What you'll find is when you do poke the thing through, you might pick up a bit of the stuffing and that on the back. Don't worry, just keep on pressing. And the reason that I've gone right the way through the head is because what it does is it creates like an eye socket, so it gives the cat a little bit more character.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is this time I'm just going to pop one of the small washers on there so that you can see that despite the fact that they're different size washers, they've both worked in exactly the same way, so no need to be concerned. And there's his eyes, which I think actually is what adds. I did think about making the cat with beads and that for eyes, but these little sort of slit eyes, I think, really really make the cat. So going on to the body, in your pattern, right on the first page, I give you a layout on how to lay your pattern out, and that you can alter that yourself, but it's just to reassure you that there's plenty of fleece. And also I show you where I cut the piece of fleece for the pocket and that. And some of the ways that I make the cat are not conventional to maybe ways you've sewn before. So it's really worthwhile reading through the pattern first. What I've done is I want to make this accessible to everybody. So whether you're new to sewing or you've been doing it for years, it's just going to be quick and easy to make. So a few little differences. I've put the pattern sheet onto my fleece. This is 2 layers of fleece. I've put it right sides together so that when I pin my pattern on and I cut out, it's already the right way round, so I don't have to keep on you know, moving it around and that. And I'm actually going to sew with the pattern in place. So I tell you to cut a 1/2 inch all the way around. Now you can see here, look, I haven't cut it very tidy, and some places it'll be 1/2 inch, some places it'll be a little bit bigger. It doesn't matter, because when I take it to the sewing machine, the pattern will still be pinned to it, and then I will stitch around the edge of the pattern, and then that will give me the beautiful curve. If I'm going to make the cat without the pocket, and a lot of our customers have gone with that option, you can just take it to the sewing machine now and sew all the way around. But make sure you start right at the edge, because you want to sew right down to the edge. If you decide to put the pocket in, I just want to quickly show you how I put the pocket in. If I just bring one in. I tell you in the pattern, now this is a little mini version. I was saying this morning I made the cat's head and everything a little bit smaller, just because I was a little bit short of fleece. So if you decide to put the pocket in, I tell you to cut a piece of fleece for the pocket, and then with whatever bias tape that's in your kit, Sue has put something that coordinates, I ask you to put a piece of bias tape on the top edge. Now if you're making several of these, and believe me, some people have made lots of them, I think that's always a good indication that it's easy to make when people make lots of them. There's nothing to stop you just turning the edge over and just stitching a normal seam allowance. And also I had a eureka moment the other day. I was waiting to make the dog, and I couldn't, I really wanted to get on with the dog, and I was just like, oh, the bias tape still hasn't turned up, the bias tape still hasn't turned up. I really want the bias tape. And then my sister, who doesn't sew, said, well, why don't you just make some?
Fair enough.
And I thought, the amount of quilts I've made and the amount of bias I've made for quilts, and just for that moment I didn't think I could just get a little bit of fabric out of my stash and make the tape. So that's another thing for you to consider. If you've got lots of fabric at home, you can coordinate by just making a little bit of bias tape. So once you've got your bias tape on the top, because I think it gives a lovely edge, okay, we're going to lift the pattern back, okay, out of the way, and then we can just put our pocket in there, right sides facing up to the right side of the fabric, like so, matching the bottom edge. Now you can, if you like at this point, stitch all the way along the bottom there, which will hold the layers together, really good when you put the cushion together later, or just flip the top back, pop some pins in there, and then you can stitch all the way around. And then that's the piece secure. Now you will have seen, for those of you who were up early this morning and watched me demo for the toadstool cottage cushion, you'll have seen me use freezer paper, and I also used freezer paper to cut the letters. So I won't spend too long on that at the moment, Alex. But basically what I did is I just traced the letters off, okay, and then pop them onto your glitter felt, the wrong side of the glitter felt, so all of your letters have been reversed. Iron it on, okay, and then cut the letters out. Then so you can see here, here's one that I cut out.
Lovely.
And then you just peel the paper off. Now there's no sticky or anything on here because this is just a wax paper. And then you can just lay these on your fleece and stitch around them. And what I tend to do is I use an invisible thread, and then that way it doesn't detract at all from your coloured felt. Another thing you could do, if you didn't want to put the pocket on the back because you feel that it's not something that you need, there's no reason that you couldn't just put the name directly on the back of the cushion.
Why not?
You know, or a little message, or you could just put meow, or you know,
something like that.
Whatever.
May I do a quick stock update?
Of course you can.
Excellent. Right then, so the black option, that has now sold out, technically sold out. So if any bounce back, we'll let you know, and we'll see what we can do. And we do have huge queues on the phone lines, very, very busy, 4 minutes long. Obviously, we'll try and get to you as soon as possible, but if you go to thecraftstore.com, you're going to check out faster. Back to you, Gail.
Lovely, thank you. So another thing, a little thing I covered this morning, so let's talk about making the paws now. So you cut out your pattern, okay, and you pin your pattern to 2 layers of fleece. I explained this morning. What it saves you doing is having to match all these awkward edges. So I pop my pattern on there, and then on the machine I sew around. Again, I mentioned this morning, you just use a normal stitch on your machine, just whatever your regular thread is, no worrying about stretch stitches. I don't reduce the size of the stitch because it's a cushion and it's really soft. It's not under a lot of strain, so you don't need to, it's all really simple stuff, okay? So then you can see here, this is where I've sewn around there. Then I take this and I cut it out, okay? Once I've cut it out, I turn it through, and you can see here's one that I've turned through. And then to make the paws so it looks like you've got 2, I've just done a row of stitching up and down there, and then that splits the paws.
They're really cute, yeah.
And then if I bring this paw in, you can see I've added some stuff into the paw now, so it's nicely raised. And I can put a little bit more stuff in this one. So one of the little tips, when you stuff these paws, because we're going to sew this in the seam later, don't overstuff them. So you want a nice little gap there, so this is nice and flat and goes in the seam. If you stitch too far, if you overstuff, then it's going to be so thick there, it'll be awkward to get into the seam.
Okay.
Another thing you could do as well, to make it easier for you, once they are stuffed, you could run a little row of stitching along the edge, just a tacking stitch on your machine. It just keeps everything neat together, and then just makes it so much easier to sew in. So once you've done that, I won't sew these little lines on there, but you can see that's all I did is with a needle and thread and 3 strands of embroidery thread. I just stitched 3 lines, and that just gives the paws some definition.
Yeah.
So if I just bring his body back in to shot. So once this body is on your pattern, it shows the placement of the paws. So I've drawn that on there so you know exactly where to put the paws.
Okay.
Because sometimes when you turn it through, you don't want it on the wrong side because his head will be on the wrong side. If you do look at my samples though, you'll find that some have got the head on the right.
I noticed that.
And some have got the head on the left.
Look, they're cuddling up, look. That's cute.
Yeah, so I'm going to be completely honest with you, Alex. That was because I sewed the head on the wrong side of one of them.
Shh, nobody would know. Nobody would know.
So I'm not going to lie to you. But then I thought, oh, actually, do you know what? It's really nice because they can cuddle up or they can look a different way. So then when I continued to make more of them, I did the heads on both sides. So I leave it entirely up to you.
Nice.
But if you get it wrong, it just means your head's on the other side. But I have drawn it into the pattern so that yours will turn out exactly like the one that's on the cover of the pattern.
Right.
So when you put the paws in, and I explain this in the pattern, you need the little markings that you've done, okay, they need to be right sides of your feet then to right sides of the fabric. And I explain that in your pattern. And then I've just stitched that in there. And if I just show you then, as I open it out, you can see with this one, I've just hemmed the edge. I didn't use any bias tape. So this is the back and this is the front. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the base and I'm going to stitch the base in. Now, you could just take this, get your pins, I explain in your pattern, just pin the one corner. If you fold this in half, you know exactly where the middle is. You could pin it to this side and then pin it to the other.
Yeah.
And then pin all the way around. Okay, and then take it to the machine. What I find quite often is some little bit slips, or I miss a little bit, or the seam is not as neat as I expected. So this is where I think it's a worthwhile investment. Take some time and tack this in place. Choose a coloured thread that's not grey so you can see the thread easily. And if you just tack close to the edge all the way around, you can ease your fleece in nicely as you go. Okay. When you take it to the machine then, everything is exactly where it should be and you only sew the once.
Yes.
There's nothing worse than having to do it 2 or 3 times.
Cool.
So that's its body.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm just going to quickly talk to you about the tail.
Look at the tail. Good curly tail.
So it looks like a little bit like a question mark.
I was thinking that, I'm not going to lie.
So I did several tails. I was saying this morning, when I make things, sadly I don't just make one. So we auditioned several tails before I was happy with the tail.
Oh, I hate auditioning.
And then the tail is quite curly. So just as a little tip, I use something that fishermen use, and that I use forceps, because I find I can pop them all the way up the tail, and then I can grab hold of the end and clip them in place, and it gives me something really nice and firm to hold on to as I turn the tail through. Because you know what it's like when you're turning things through that are an awkward shape.
Bit faffy.
Yeah, and when you're turning them through on live TV as well.
Yes.
So if I just give that a little yank.
While you're doing that then, I've got some stock updates if I may.
Okay, yes.
Excellent. Right, our pink option. He's been really busy, or she, whatever. We are 70% of the stock gone. It's leapt up quite a bit here. So it's our lovely pink option. You can also go for the black option. Now, that is back on extended delivery. We've got a little bit more of that. It'll be dispatched from the 24th of May. I just love them as little heads. I just love them. Don't forget, you've also got the white option. The grey option, which is also on extended delivery from the 24th, and last but not least, the green option. So if you want to go wild, now the green has also been busy this hour. We are half the, here it is, we are half the stock gone. So each option, £16.49, 736 738. Back to you, Gail.
Thank you. So again, I'm just going to continue then, and I use these to do my stuff in, because I can poke my stuff in right into the places that that I need it to be. So again, I'll stuff the cat's tail. Okay, and if I just bring in the one that I've finished stuff in, you can see that I've left a little gap at the bottom, because this is going to be hidden behind his leg.
Yeah.
And it just makes it that much easier to sew when the stuffing hasn't gone right the way down to the bottom.
Sure.
I'm finally going to just quickly talk about his leg. So his leg is made the same as the other pieces, 2 pieces popped together, stitch all the way around and then cut back, you can see here. Okay, and now this is the one thing that I mention in the pattern, and please take note of it, okay? Like I said, I made a mistake about putting the head on the wrong side, and you could put the leg on the wrong side as well. So in the pattern, I show you, when you've taken the pins off, okay, I show you which side of the fleece to cut. Because if you cut the incision on the wrong side, when you turn it through, its leg could be pointing the wrong way.
Right.
Are you with me? So this is when it's really worthwhile reading the pattern. There's a reason why I put a photograph and an arrow there, okay? So if you cut the slit this way, as you turn it through, the leg will face the same way. Don't be tempted to cut through the back. And you can see I've done the same thing again. I've poked the thing out, okay, and then I've just stuffed it. It's really as easy as that. And again, I've just put the 3 marks on the leg. The one thing that I wanted to show you, because quite often people wonder how I get the thing together. The thing that makes this cushion really easy is you make all the little pieces separately, and they, as you can see, they're all really, really simple to make. And then it's just the fun part of assembling. Okay, so I just want to show you how I stitch the piece to the back, because I stitch using a ladder stitch, and it's the stitch that most people use for making soft toys and that. And the things I like about the ladder stitch is, 1, it's quite easy to do. 2, it's very forgiving, because the stitches disappear in, and it does hold things really securely. And in the pattern, I also mention, if you're making this for little ones, okay, then take your time when you stitch, because you don't want them pulling things off there. You want them really nice and secure, okay? So take your time with this. Also, pin your pieces in place, and then sit the cat up, and then make sure that the piece sits where you want it. You don't want his leg halfway up his body or something. And sometimes things can move around when you're sewing. So sew a couple of stitches, and then don't keep going, stop. Sit the cat back down, and then have another look at how it's sitting. So you can just take a little piece from the back. Okay, I'm just doing 1 stitch there, and you can do a little double stitch just to secure. And then it really is as simple as this. Now I'm going to see if I can just get a nice angle for you for the camera. maybe not the best angle for me sewing, but the best angle for you
well,
to...
they're saying, if you want, get comfortable and he'll come in on the overhead.
Oh, really? So can I get comfy here? Is that okay?
Yeah. You're saying that's fine, he'll come to you.
Okay, so I'll just take a little stitch to begin with. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm taking a chunk from the back. You can see here the chunk from the back, and then I'm going across, so it's like a ladder, and I'm taking a chunk from this side. Now, in an ideal world, when I'm at home and I'm sitting and I'm not trying to keep my head out of the way, it will be a little bit neater and a little bit more even. But can you see the ladders?
Yes, perfect.
And then the beauty of this is when you pull it, they all disappear, and then you've got a lovely seamless join. So you just do that all the way around, so it really is quite simple. And what you'll notice is, you see I've kept sort of an inch away from the edge of the body. So if I just bring the ginger cat in, okay, you can see here. Look at the state of my table, Alex. I've got stuff everywhere.
We're not looking, don't worry.
Can you see the way I haven't secured his head all the way down?
No, it's
I've
nice.
left a nice gap. And then what that means is everything sits slightly forward. I am such a scruffy worker. I'm really sorry.
There you are.
Okay, so you can see his ears sit, his or hers sit nicely. And then you can see the head as well. Sits nicely on the feet. Now you could, if you wanted, you could put a few little stitches to stitch the head onto, but I quite like the
when you pick him up,
the flappy little bits
because that's what they do, don't they? When they pick them up, they sort of flop like that.
Exactly, and you can see, look, it's nice and soft because it's meant to be a cushion, so you can lean against it. If you want to stuff it a little bit firmer, and then just one last thing then before we go off to talk about the dog. You'll see that mine sits, see how neatly it sits, wherever I put it, it just sits nicely.
I was just going to ask you this.
That's because there's weight in there, okay? So you don't always, you don't have to put weight in there, and if it was just a cushion, I probably wouldn't, but if you wanted to use it as a doorstop or something, or you want to sit it on a shelf, it's quite nice with the weight. So to do that, that's all I did, was using the base template. Okay, I laid the base template on, I stitched all the way around there. Now this is just a piece of calico, and quite often what I do is I use what I call my ugly fabric, so anything that's left over. Leave the end open, okay, the one end open so you've got a gap. And then what I like to do is I use, you can put anything in here, kitty litter, fish tank gravel or whatever, but I use a plastic bottle because I haven't got a funnel.
Okay.
And then
that's just as good though.
Yeah, and then if you're going to use rice, which I quite often do, go to your supermarket and buy the really cheap one.
Yeah.
Don't buy expensive rice. And then you can pour it in and it goes in nicely, just using a plastic bottle.
Yeah.
And then just sew up the end there. And because it's the same size as the base, what you'll find is that it will fit perfectly, so you can just tuck it into the bottom, and because it's the same size as the base, it will make the cat sit perfectly.
Thank you, Gail. That's perfect. Perfect timing as well, because perfect. Because the pink is so super limited, and we can't get any more. So I'm going to have to say my expression. I'm sorry if it bugs you, but it is a fact. It is fastest fingers first. Cannot get any more pink fleece at all. That's it. Cat's going to a good home. So please check out your baskets. Very, 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 very limited. And he is sweet, isn't he? He's lovely in the pink. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, the black option then. Nearly a third of the extended stock has gone. So that's your black option. Then you've got the white option. Then you've got the grey. Now this is on extended delivery from the 24th of May. 50% of the stock has gone on the grey. Have we still got the pink? Just about, just hanging on. Come on, give him a good home. And then we've also got the green. Okay, the green has also been very busy, half the stock. Can I just say, with my cat, she makes the funniest noise. If you pat her on the head, she goes, brr. And she does that. Like, I don't know, it's just the weirdest thing. You can literally do this. And she just does that. Yeah.
Mine makes a sort of funny chirping noise. If I sort of talking something, it goes. It's a really odd noise. It's not like a cat meow or anything like that. I get a lot of meowing when I've done something wrong.
Oh, yeah.
Clearly, like
Feed
today when
me.
I get back, I've left him overnight. Yeah, that would be all terrible, even though he's perfectly well looked after by my husband. I say that. He doesn't quite give him the rejection of pouches that I normally give him.
Yeah, I love that. Our cats are just joyous, aren't they?
They are.
Okay, now, cats, we've also got the dogs. Here we are. Okay, now these have also been exceptionally busy. Over half of the extended delivery stock has gone. Again, this is going to be dispatched from the 24th of May. So in this kit, Sue, we get basically all of the lovely fleece, and then we get the lovely bias binding as well.
Yeah, it's fleece and felt. It's it's a little bit more of a simple kit to get together. There's no safety eyes or nose required in that one, Alex, because Gail's going. I'm sure going to probably talk about that when she demos it. But the eyes are actually all made from felt as well, which is quite clever. So yeah, it's not quite as more cutting for me in that kit to do. Yeah. But obviously it's more. It is a you know, there's not the safety eyes and things to worry about with those.
Oh, it's his little tongue as well.
I know. It's. I was saying to Gail, it's cats are quite hard. A cat shape's quite easy because a cat is a cat. Yeah. And then you have the problem with the colours. Yeah. But when she was talking about making the dog, and it's like, where do you go? Because obviously there's so many breeds of a dog.
There is.
So it's very hard to get what I would call a sort of generic dog. And I think she's done a fantastic job.
I do.
He does fit the bill for, or she fits the bill for quite a few little doggies. It's just so sweet.
He is. Love him. So if you'd like to go for him, and by the way, of course you get the pattern. $14.99. Item number is 135881. 65% of the stock has gone of our fabulous dog. Now, if you want to go for the patterns, you can go for the patterns of both the cat and the dog, and you will get the safety eyes and the nose as a little packet there. $11.99. Item number is 885520. This is going to be dispatched from the 24th. Right, now, we're just going to come back. We're going to recap the toadstools, Woodland 1 and 2, and then we've got 3 to show you. So this one is your Woodland 1. And in this one, so what you've done for us, haven't you, Sue, is you've put all the pieces to make the applique section.
That's right, yeah. The actual background of the toadstool's up to you. There is some of the felt that we did use on the craft store website if you want to go for the same colour felt. You'll have to have a little hunt through the website, but there is some on there I did check. But what I've done with that one, Alex, is just put together a pack for all the applique. So everything you see on there, the toadstool, the gate, all the little bits and pieces and the little embellishments are included in there, along with some freezer paper, which Gail demoed earlier. It's a really easy way of actually being able to cut your felt out nicely. And then it's the same with number 2 and the same with number 3, which I know you're going to be talking about.
Indeed. So for number 1, it's $11.99. Item number is 971145. There you go. You can see all those lovely pieces of fabrics. Beautiful. Then number 2, we come on to our fabulous tree house here, and I love the fact, so obviously you've popped in, like you said, all the lovely applique pieces, but we've got a gnome, a little gnome embellishment.
I know, no, there's no way to go. And just quickly say, he does come with a shank on the back, and the shank can be snipped off. If you haven't got a shank remover, don't worry, a pair of nail clippers will do it. Just nip the back off, and then he lays flat, and then he can simply be glued in place.
That's great, lovely. So if you'd like number 2, it's $11.99. Item number is 274305. And then the most recent addition is number 3, and this is the one with the boot. I love the boot. And we've got some fabulous felt colours in here, haven't we?
Yeah, again, this one doesn't have the embellishments in that that number 1 and number 2 did, which did make my life a little bit happier. Just trying to count out those flowers are challenging. But yeah, what Gail's done is put a little bit more, incorporated quite a few more little felt pieces in there. But again, just this lovely detail, and the way you can see there the stitching lines.
Yeah.
It really looks like a boot, the little milk bottles on the doors. Nothing to stop you adding embellishments. Please don't feel because we haven't done it on this particular one, you can't go to town. You know, it's your design, you've got the applique. Just have fun with it. It's such a lovely little project.
It is, and of course you get the instructions as well. $11.99. Item number is 119976. Moving on, we've got the sea view, and this is just beautiful. So you've got a choice of colours, the blue or the pink. Now, you were saying, so on the finished sample, the stripes are slightly bigger than what we've got in the pack.
I do apologise to everyone at home. We are having a lot of problems getting hold of stock, and I think I explained earlier with the fleece we've had problems, and the same with the stripy fabric. When Gail made the original sample, we could get hold of this slightly wider striped fabric. It's just not available anymore, and therefore I've made a decision just to try and put something similar, and it's a narrower stripe, and I think it will still look absolutely beautiful. And also it comes in blue or white, or with a pink and white option as well.
Yeah, that's the pink or white.
And then just some basic bits in there. I've included the red and white felt to do the little life buoy, and some of the little embellishments there. But to be honest, so many tiny bits and pieces on this. I did come across and thought most people have probably got most of the things they need, you know, to do the applique on here.
I love these little, I love the flip-flops. Look at that.
They're often what make it, just those little buttons and bits and pieces, which I'm really happy to help out with if we can. But yeah, to make the kite and things like that, you know, you can use your own fabrics.
Amazing. So should we have one? I noticed there's a zip on this, so at the back. So let's turn this around. So is it easy to put that zip in, Gail?
Yeah, really simple. Yeah. If we get time at the end, I'll just quickly explain how you put a zip in.
Amazing. So there we go. I just noticed that at the back. But then just look at all of the embellishments that are on the front. Isn't it so beautiful? Oh, it's just so nice. It's such a lovely feature piece, it really is.
I think it's lovely to have the shape of a beach hut as well. You know, on the earlier show we had the beach hut tissue boxes. Yeah. And we are living in hope, Alex, that there is going to be some summer soon, aren't we? You know, now I think they've had snow this week in Scotland again.
Oh my gosh, have they?
Oh, it's been terrible. There was a picture in the newspaper of people skiing. I think it might have even been in parts of Wales, I think in the mountain region as well. Wow. Yeah, there was snow. Yeah. Let's hope for a bit of sunshine. So we're bringing summer here to the craft store.
Yes. Lovely. So you can go for your blue stripy option or your red stripy option. Again, you'll get full instructions. It's $16.99. Item number is 509482. Then we've got our fabulous baby bear wreath. So you're getting the pattern with the ring, and then I guess you can do it in whatever colour you like, can't you, Sue?
Exactly that. When Gail designed these, again, you know, you can use any colours. I've seen them made in lemon, I've seen them made in lilac, I've seen them made in blue, pink, green, or you can mix up the colours. And again, we've put in there baby boy, baby girl. There's also in there as well new baby, if you don't want to actually be gender specific as well, or you can, you know, just leave it out and put something else in the centre if you wanted to, put the name of the child in even. But yeah, it's a lovely little project. The little bears' heads are very sweet, and their little paws, again, easy to make. I mean, Gail, they're not dissimilar in some ways to the technique of doing the cat.
No, same technique really. You just sew around the pattern pieces, so they're really quick and easy. And also you've got the makings of the head and the paws and whatever. So you could put them. What if you just made a round cushion? Yeah. And then just popped those bits on. So if a wreath is not your thing, you could just make a circular cushion, still put the baby girl or the baby boy on, and then just attach the bear head pieces.
Yeah. Love that idea.
Yes, so it's, you know, just encourage people that when they buy the pattern and they've got little bits and pieces, it's up to them where they want to go with it then. You know, be imaginative, bring a bit of themselves into it as well.
Love it. Right, so if you want to go for the ring and the pattern to make these lovely little bears, it's $9.99, $897 194 is the item number. Then we've got a pattern pair next for you. So what can we make here then, Sue?
This little pattern set together because I think they work really well. So we've got fancy bags, and fancy bags are 4 different little pattern designs based on handbags. I have a bit of a soft spot for handbags, I have to say. I have a rather large collection at home.
Is that this one here?
So I really love them. That's that.
Yes.
You've got your little 3D pin cushion on the top there.
Yep.
And then further down, if that one opens up, I don't know if you can open it or not, Alex, but that actually opens up as a little needle case. Yeah, and then can you see the little tiny charm attached to it?
Amazing.
So you've got 2 different shapes. One's on the scissors and one's on that little bag. And I think these just make a superb present for anybody who sews, or even if they don't sew, but they're into handbags. I just think, you know, everyone needs a little basic sewing kit in their life, even just with a couple of needles in, don't they?
Oh yeah, you've got to sew that
lovely
button on.
present. Exactly. Darn those socks, all those good things. Like we
Love
never
that.
did. And then with that, I teamed up the sewing nest, which again is a really unusual little caddy. And I like this because you can keep all your bits and pieces in. And in the base, you've got a fixed-in pin cushion. So you just pop your pins straight in there, they can't be lost.
Yeah.
And then Gail
yes,
has also, oh thank you, and then Gail has also included again a little needle case in there. And this is quite clever construction because although it holds its form, there's no actual wadding or anything in there. I think, am I right in saying it's another piece of fabric, Gail?
Yeah. Sorry, Alex, the cupcake doesn't come with it. It's just a roll. It's just jumped in there.
Okay, sorry. I wondered. I was like, what's going on?
Yeah, just in case somebody saw it. There is a little scissor keeper in there, but it's a little heart shape.
Here we go.
There it is. It goes in.
But yeah, the cupcake's just from another set. Sorry.
No,
Sorry about that.
don't
I hadn't
worry at
noticed
all.
that when we set it up this morning.
And it's sort of designed so you can put like your reel to thread in there as well. So it's like a little bowl really. So you not only you've got your pin cushion in the middle, but you can pop all your reel to thread in there.
That's so nice. Love that. So you've got both of those patterns. There's some fabulous little projects, aren't there?
Yeah.
Love the bags. Love this. Right, so that's £13.99. Item number is 710118. Then we've got our hedgehog cushion. Isn't he cool? Now look at all of the look at this set. Isn't this beautiful? So this is an actual kit that you've got going on. So you've got the full instructions. Should we have a good look at what you're going to be able to make? Isn't he fab? And he's so lovely and ruffly. I love this.
The texture's lovely on this. It's all felt, and Gail's incorporated different colour felts in there as well. So you've got your light, your dark, your medium felts, which again gives it a lovely 3D effect. You've got the little, adult, and then the little tiny hedgehog, and then Gail sort of sprinkled some lovely little autumn leaves in there. And we did do this as a complete kit.
Wonderful.
Obviously, not including the toy stuffing or cushion pad. But you get both sizes of rick-rack in there, a selection of felts, and yeah, it's a lovely little project, that one.
It is, and I love again because these all stick up. It's so tactile. It's so lovely.
It's very, very touchable.
Yeah. Nice. Right then, so that is £29.99 for the whole kit. Item number is 270883. Sorry about that. Okay, so next, I know Gail's going to have a little look at the dog, so we'll just give you the details. Right, we are approaching 3/4 of the stock. Now, this is already on extended delivery. It's going to be dispatched from the 24th of May. Now, when this goes, it goes. So hopefully it'll last just long enough for Gail to show us. We'll see. £14.99, 135881 is the item number. Okay. Now, we do have the patterns available if you want to go for the patterns of the dog and the cat, and it comes with the safety eyes and the safety nose. For the patterns, then it is £11.99, 885520. Also dispatched from the 24th of May. Okie doke. Now, I would say give us a call, but the phone lines have been super busy throughout the whole hour. Do check out at thecraftstore.com to place your order, because I don't think this dog is going to last. And as I said, once this batch is gone, that's it. Okay, over to you, Gail.
Thank you. So I'm going to quickly whiz through this dog while the dog's still with us. The reason I did the dog second is because a lot of the parts of the dog are made in a similar way to the cat. So I designed the cat first, and I've used some of the same principles for the dog. So you can see again that I cut the body part out, and I added a 1/2-inch seam allowance all the way around. And you can see on your pattern, this is a smaller one than the original dog.
Yeah.
You've got little markings there where the paws and the tail go. Now, the paws and the tail were made in a similar way to the cat. So you can see that I popped the paw on there. I only give you one paw, so what you can do, if you want to sew both of them at the same time, then just cut a spare one from another piece of paper, or just use the same pattern twice. And then you can see I've stitched around, okay, and then I've I've cut them out, and then you turn them through. It's really as simple as that. I tell you something else I like to use when I turn this out sometimes is I use a spoon.
Oh, fair enough, that makes sense.
A spoon is nice and rounded, and you're never going to damage any of your seams so I use a little teaspoon to do a lot of turning through. Again, I stuffed like I did with the cat, and then I put the 3 marks on the paws just like I did for the cat. So let me bring my sample in here so you can see. I did the same thing with the pocket.
Yeah.
Okay, so the pocket, and you can see this time I've stitched it along the bottom so the pocket's held in place. A little piece of bias tape. For the sample that you've got, Alex, I actually stitched a bone on
really
there,
like that.
which looks a bit huge here. But I also thought another idea is if you stitch 2 of these together, you could stuff the bone, and then you could put the bone like in his mouth where the tail, where the tongue is.
Yeah, where the tongue
You
is.
know where I was going with that. So yeah, I keep having these ideas when after I've made the thing. And then this little tail, again, it doesn't really matter, you know, it can face either way, so don't agonise too much over there.
Yep.
I've tacked that in place because it makes it easier when I'm sewing it together. And now you can see the paws as well, so I tacked those in place. And again, the same thing, the paws, the side of the paws where you've actually put the stitch in, that side, so that's the right side, goes to the right side of the fleece. Okay, and then we put the whole piece together, and then we sew all the way around there. And the same drill as the last one, when you sew the base in, take your time to tack it in place is so much better.
Okay.
You know, because otherwise it can all go a little bit awry. So again with the ears, okay, so you've got 2 ears, they're slightly different shapes. Again, pin them to 2 layers of fleece. Sue has given you plenty of it, right sides together. Stitch all the way around, and then you can see here's one that I've started to cut out. Once it's cut out, again, you just turn it through. Okay, so that's your ears done. This is slightly different. So with the head this time, and I do explain in the pattern, when you put the head panel, the pattern piece on, you actually cut your fleece out this time to the exact size of the head panel, okay? So here's a piece of the head. Now you can see I've already tacked one of the ears in place. There is an indicator on your pattern as to the gap I left between the ears. Now if I lay this ear on as well, okay, if we look at this as they're laid on there, if you imagine your seam allowance going all the way around the edge, you can see you're going to catch the edge of your ears.
Right.
So I also explain this. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to tuck the ear in, and that's why it's handy if you've tacked in place, and tuck the ear in that side as well. So now when you lay your next panel on top, I've got one set, let me just pinch this one a second. When you lay your next panel on top and you come to sew, the ears are not going to get trapped in the seam, because that would be really disappointing when you turn it through.
Yeah.
So here's one I prepared. Put lots and lots of pins in there, okay, so that it is held nicely.
Yeah.
And you can see that, so for people who have bought the pattern only, you can see I started to make this in a different colour. I have got a temptation to make it in lots of colours, but sadly
Make
sometimes...
it multicoloured.
Yeah, I haven't
We get
got...
patchy dogs.
Yeah, exactly. I just think the temptation as well to put, I thought, oh, I'd love to put spots all over there. Or, you know, or
make
like,
a Dalmatian.
Yeah, I know. The possibilities are endless. And there's so many beautiful fleeces and fur fabrics out there. So again, make sure you pull the layers apart, okay? You'd be so disappointing if you cut the rest of it. So then we push the whole thing through, and then all of a sudden it starts to come to life.
Now with our doggy, we are approaching 80% of the stock gone, and that is on the extended delivery, and once it's gone, it's gone. It's now or never, so please do check out your baskets. I like the shape of his head there.
Yeah, it's quite cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you can put as much or as little stuff in there, you know, to see. So before I stuffed there, I then put the eyes on. Okay, so this one's going to have blue eyes.
Why not?
They can have black eyes in there. And then I have in the pattern, I have given you like the little white pieces, the little highlights to put in there. But you know, sometimes it's just easier to freehand cut little bits of felt and then just try and arrange them yourself. And I think the thing is without the highlights, the eyes look quite flat, you know, and then once you put the little highlights in, they suddenly come to life. Now, if I had time, I would sew these on, but I haven't got time now. So what I did to do the dog is I just used a zigzag stitch to go around the edge, and I stitched all the way through the head, okay, and then I just stitched back and forth over the white with the white thread. What you could do is you could glue the little white pieces in place, or you could use some white acrylic paint or something like that, you know, just to give the highlight.
Okay.
So let me just show you on this head, so you can see here that it's just the zigzagged around the edge and the little highlights. So as I turn him back over, so you can see it's got a hole in there.
Look at that!
Now, I know it's a bit scary, isn't it? And then take your stuff in, and what I'd encourage you to do is...
Now he looks like he's got teeth.
is stuff all the way around, okay, and then poke the stuff in around in his face, because the more stuff in that you put in there, and if you take some and you pop the stuff in between the eyes as well, it actually gives the dog like better features. So here's one I've stuffed. Can you see it?
Yeah.
So then it makes the eyes sit downwards.
Yes.
I didn't put any stuff in the ears. I didn't feel that
No, you
it
can have
needed
nice fluffy
any.
ears, can't you?
Exactly. And also, when you come to finish the dog, you can, if you wanted to, you could put a few little stitches to hold the ears back somewhere else. And then for the muzzle, I'm quickly skipping through this, I know. Again, same principle, stitch around the 2 layers of fleece. Here I've done it dark so you can actually see, and then you turn the fleece through. So there I've turned it through, and then I've stitched the nose in place.
Yeah.
I also think I did cut one out of pink felt. I think it could look quite cute with a pink nose.
Yeah, I like
you know,
that.
whatever colour that you want. And then I've stuffed it. So if I just turn this over so you can see. Where I made the initial incision in the muzzle to turn it through, that's still there underneath the nose, but I just made a little incision on both sides as well so I could stuff the muzzle. You can see that one's still open, and then you can just sew it up. It can be a little bit scruffy because nobody's going to see that.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And then you can take your head, and then that's when the dog sort of comes alive, when you suddenly pop the muzzle on there. Then it sort of goes from looking a bit strange to cute.
Yes, yeah, very much so.
So if I bring this little one in place.
Indeed.
Look, his head's fallen off.
Oh.
So the reason his head's fallen off is because I haven't stitched it on, so you can actually see what you end up with.
Got you, that's fine.
So when you turn your dog through, you'll have his paws facing both ways, his little tail on top. This one I didn't stuff at all.
Mm-hmm.
The one that you've got, Alex, I decided to put a bit of stuff in there.
Yeah.
There's nothing on the back of this one. But again, the weight is in the bottom, and the same principle as with the cat. I put the rice, the little bag of rice in there. And then I encourage you then to sort of audition the dog's head. I actually, when I first designed him, I did him, if I just move him forward a little bit, or is it backwards? Backwards, that's it. I designed him without a tongue. And then I decided on the tongue. So you could go with or without the tongue. Okay. The head is going to be stitched on the same as the cat.
Yeah.
So I've just got a lot of pins on the go here. So if I just remove the pins,
we've probably only got like about 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah. If you want to talk us through the last little bit.
Yeah. Sew the tang on. Sew the muzzle on, and once the head is complete, because I think you could use the head for other things, and then you can just sew the head onto the body, just like you did for the cat. he's just so easy to make. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, I know, he's gorgeous. Thank you, Gail. There's never enough time, is there? Never enough time. So thank you so much.
Thanks, Ellie.
And also, just to let you know that our lovely little doggy, he has now gone limited on extended delivery. So even if you're shopping after the, hour, you know, he may well sell out, and then we can't get any more. So there we go. So he's £14.99. 135881 is the item number. Now you can also go for the pattern. If you go for those two, so you go for the cat pattern and you're going for the doggy pattern, and don't forget you're also getting. Am I on the wrong thing? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know where I just heard the word pattern. Right, sorry, getting ahead of myself. Okay, so what's limited stock on screen is for the pattern and the felt, and you also get that lovely little binding there, and that is £14.99. But as I said, very, very limited. Once that's gone, it's gone. £14.99, 135881. So just to reiterate, that on screen there was for the pattern and the felt, so for the kit. Lovely. Now, just for the pattern. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Sorry, I just misheard. Right, so just the patterns, I should say, because you can get the cat pattern and the dog pattern, and this is where you get the safety eyes and nose for £11.99. Item number is 885520, and this will be dispatched from the 24th. Now, this one is limited stock also. And then just to finish off, we've got the cat kit. So it's looking a bit more sparse now because the rust has sold out and the pink has sold out, and we couldn't get any more of those. Now, the black and the grey, they are on extended delivery from the 24th of May. I nearly said March then. I'm like, what month am I in? I don't know. Where am I? But you can also go for the lovely white, or you can go for the green. And just one more reminder there, Sue. How much felt do we get again? I keep forgetting.
On the fleece, for the cats, it's about 25. That's all right. It's about 25 inches.
Lovely.
Across the bolt. So you've got loads there and plenty to make the pocket as well. If you don't make the pocket, you'll have a little bit of extra fleece left over.
Nice. I've got to get my fleece and my felts
I do all the time.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
So it is fleece. It is fleece. I can vouch for that. And then also you're going to get those lovely safety eyes. These are for the cats. You're also going to get that lovely glitter fabric and the binding there, just so that you can make, if I turn him around, just move that out of the way, you're going to be able to make a lovely little pocket, and you can personalise, can't you, Sue?
Yes, the alphabet's in there. You can obviously put it for the person or the name of the cat.
Excellent. Oh yeah, I'd definitely put Lady for my lovely catty. So if you'd like to go for any of these options that are left, then it's £16.49, 736-738. When are you next back, do you know?
Yeah, I just was thinking that. I think it's the 13th of June. It's the second Sunday of June.
Second Sunday of June, lovely. Do have a look at the website. There's loads more. You can shop by brand. Have a look at Daisy Chain Designs. There's so many beautiful kits. Next time, because I don't think I asked for pictures this time, but next time we'd love to see what you've been making, because it's always lovely to see. Thank you both, ladies.
Thank you, Alex.
Thank you, Gail.
Thanks.
As always, don't go anywhere. We've got more coming up after the break. Maybe grab yourself a quick cup of tea or coffee, and we'll see you in 3 minutes' time. We are going into the other studio to join Andy for the Crafty UK one-day special. Then we've got a brand new guest coming along, so I cannot wait to meet her. She's great friends of Andy and Anthea.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dyes, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dyes and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good afternoon. We're right on the cusp of it, aren't we? As we go from the morning all the way through into the afternoon. It's great to have your company. This is the last live hour for your one-day special, but the price will continue to be reduced for that 24-hour period, which goes up until 6 o'clock tonight, and then the price is going up. But over half the stock has gone. You are taking advantage of our Andrew. Yes, you are. Talking of Andrew, here he is.
I don't remember anyone taking advantage of me.
Oh, do you know what, Andrew? They've been doing it since 6 o'clock last night. Did you know?
Catherine did offer to take me home last night.
Wow.
but it was late in the evening, and she denied it after the show. But
do you know what? In all the 3 years I've been working with Catherine, she's never offered that to me. So that's it. I'm done. I'm done. It's great to have your company. It really is. We had a show earlier on this morning. We were busy for that. What have we got on offer, Andy, in the show today, as far as demos are concerned, for people returning to the show?
So we try and do trying to do a different demo each time. So this time I'm going to do the Indian Star. So then I will have covered four out of the 5. So if you want to watch them on Rewind, there'll be a little bit about each one of them. I mean, the important thing is that you have a look at the instructions, because I've written them to to help you out and make it clear for you. So.
Well, I'm looking forward to that, and you can see around us, oh my goodness, the samples that we've got in the studio look quite extraordinary. Now, the one-day special is a complete collection, so if you like what you see behind me, you're thinking, oh, I like that one, and I like that one, and I like that one, you can make them all. You're getting the whole complete set. They're all named after the oceans, so you've got 5 different stars. Let me go through them with you so you can see exactly what you're getting. So let's go for the Indian Star. I really like this one, actually, and I learnt something this morning. Turning on point. I didn't actually realise what this meant. I've listened and I've heard it mentioned many a times, but can I just show you the cushion? And you can see it here. But turning on point means that. And when you turn it on point, now it looks like a compass, doesn't it? And I would add a north, a south, an east and a west to that. And it does look very nautical. So that's what turning on point is. And you can do that with your blocks and with your stars. So that's the Indian Star that's available to you. You can make cushions, you can make bed runners, you can make quilts, you can make table runners, placemats, backs for chairs, all kinds of different things, anything you like, actually. Next one along, we have got your Pacific. Always have trouble saying that. Pacific, specific, and all that. This is your Pacific Star. Again, another wonderful block for you to build. Remember, these are blocks. If you're new to patchwork, new to quilting is the stitching you put over the patchwork. This is something that you can now make and create with the size that it is and continue to make your project. So, and again, you can turn these on point and you can change the designs. So we are looking for your Pacific,
Under the counter.
It's under the counter. I knew it would be. I was just teasing my director. I was just waiting for them to say that. I wasn't really. Totally forgot. There it is. That's the one that was under the counter. That is the Pacific one, which is lovely. We like that. So, yes, to be specific, that is the Pacific. Oh, God, don't even start me on that. I get enough grief at home with that. It is what it is. There it is. Right, let's go down to the bottom, my right, your left, or is it my left, your right? I don't know. There's a Southern Star. That'll do. I really like this one. Now, with your Southern Star, I'm just going to grab this one because you've got another one with you, haven't you, Andy?
Yeah.
We've got it in 2 different colourways. So just to explain, we've got this beautiful design here, and with this one, we've got the darker fabric around the outside. You choose, you decide your fabrics, but they look completely different each and every time. The one that Andy is holding, I like that one, but Andy, when he made that, he said, you know what, we wanted to tweak that and change it because we wanted certain elements to stand out. This is what you can do when you get these templates home with your fabrics. You can make them look different with the different style fabrics that you use. Really like that one. Don't they look effective as well when you see them from a distance and close up too? Right, next one along, and you're getting all 5 included, is your Atlantic. And your Atlantic is another... I think this also could be used as like a Celtic cross. Not a Celtic cross, or like a Celtic knot style, if you've got something of that ilk you want to make and create. So there you go. Really like that one. Very, very nice. Again, this will change. And remember, this is in your different blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4 that you can mix and match and change the shapes. And then your final one is the Arctic. There you go. Very nice. I like the colours being used in that. Now, there's your Arctic Star. 524924 is your item number. 3 pence at £31.48. Now, I've noticed going through those, some of them are different colours, Andy.
Yep, so when we started to create them, me picking the templates up, putting them down and trying to cut the bits out, we found problems or we found things that were going to slow you down and confuse you. And the last thing you want is to pick the template up and cut it in the wrong fabric and then realise it's no good. That, or you've got to make another one because you've got several bits in the wrong...
That'll be me.
So we came up with the idea of changing the colours on the template. So we have clear acrylic and blue acrylic.
Yep.
So we were able to put ones that you only cut one way in one colour. Yep. And ones that cut left and right. The left and right ones have got a little logo on saying L and R, yeah. But you might not see that, but it's quite clearly to pick up a a blue one or a clear one, yeah. And know which way round it is, and then also to make the other ones stand out, the add-ons for the north and the south. Yeah. We did them in green, so they're prominent. So. And as you can see on the template there, you see it's got dotted lines on it, which are the seam allowance, but one edge has actually got a solid line on.
Okay.
So because the squares, we're talking about the 6-inch squares, there is an outside edge to it, and sometimes it's on the smaller ones, it's quite difficult to work out which way round the template should be, where it should be next to it. So the solid line is always an outside edge.
Perfect.
So therefore, there are some that have got dotted lines all the way round because they are in the middle only.
Got you.
But most of them has got at least one solid line on them. So if you're confused as to where it should go, you can always spin around, look for the solid line. That'll be on the outside. That will then help you position because once you've got them cut out, you position them together, sewing them together as a doddle. Yeah. You just get that bit right. So we've done everything we can to help you be able to do that. So.
And the instructions as well included are very clear and concise. We'll run through these in the demonstrations. So you've got your instructions in there, and you also have your pictures as well to follow, making it extremely easy to start building and creating these blocks. Now, we're very, very busy. If you've got these in your basket, please do check out to make sure you get them. Remember, this is the last live hour. You can, of course, continue to buy in between the hours as well. So that's the full set of 5 at a great price. Remember, we can divide that cost for you, interest-free payments. But if you want to go for a pick and mix, we've also got that available for you, where you choose any 2. And the saving on that is £7, £44.98. We'll also divide the cost of that into 2 payments as well. And at the moment, the Indian and Oh, excuse me. The Indian, Woo, the Indian and Arctic are in the lead at the moment. Now, individually, you can also buy them. So just remember that flexi buy, $22.49 for any two. If you want to buy them individually, you can do. They're $25.99. Now, you might be thinking, well, I'll buy one this month and I'll try and buy one next month. Well, if you go for the pick and mix, we've divided the cost into two, so it's less money than $25.99. I know there's another payment in a month's time, you're actually buying two, but just something to think about. I do need to give you that information so you are fully informed and you have the choice. So individually $25.99. The biggest value, of course, in the one-day special, going for all five. That's your craft room just there, isn't it? And they're absolutely marvellous. Bedspreads, table runners, cushions, bag fronts, you can make all sorts with these. And Andy, we did mention with the size of the actual blocks, it's interesting because the size, it's 12...
They're 12-inch blocks, so they're made of, made of 4 6-inch squares, and this is a popular size in the quilting world. This is just the way things were set up. It's I'm assuming, like a 2-inch sashing or something across is what makes a standard size sort of like quilt. I mean, quilts, you make quilts to whatever you. Sometimes you want it just to sit on top of the bed. Sometimes you want it to hang down the sides. But yes. I mean, if you've got all these wonderful patterns and stuff on, you don't really want them weighted down the side. Depends how big your bedroom is, doesn't it? If you've got 6 foot all round the bed and that, if it's like mine, you have to squeeze past one side.
Jump into bed from the door. That's what I have to do with mine, it's that small, and then move the dog. Right, we've got lots more on the website for you. That's where you can head to see all the different options, different items. The dinosaurs are very popular. They sold out, but you know what? They're back. They are back on extended delivery, 19th of May for those. They were extremely popular and they're great. Lots of 5-star reviews across the board on all the different templates and items, so do go and have a look. But check out those dinosaurs. Check out the cats as well. They were busy. Very, very busy for those. We have got some tumbling blocks for you as well. We're going to see those later, but busy across the board. Anything that you're adding to your basket, by the way, if you are going for, can I just show the dinosaurs, because they're brilliant. I've got them here. If you are going for the dinosaurs, if I can open that there, we've got so much to show you. Then you can go for the dinosaurs. You can add them to your basket, and then you can divide the cost of those into 2 payments, which is a brilliant way to buy. Those are your templates for the dinosaurs. Let's hold that up so you can see that. And you get all five of those dinosaurs, and if you can name them all, congratulations. They are on the shapes, I know. A Diplosaurus, you've got a T-Rex, you've got a Triceratops, a Stegosaurus, and a Brontosaurus. And if I quickly run out of a shot, that will be Githyankisaurus. Right, now, let me show you this other sample as well, because this is a lovely way of using your dinosaurs and putting letters in their names as well. Isn't that cute? I love that. So whether you are a child and you love dinosaurs, or whether you're an adult and you love dinosaurs, maybe a paleontologist in the family, these are going to be absolutely perfect. And you can make, create and sell with these. Whilst we're just on these, can I mention the fabric that we've got? Because this is a wonderful addition to your basket. And these are your Fat 8s. These are lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, I struggled to find something that I was going to do the dinosaurs in. And then, after talking to Josie about something and realised, the batiks are perfect for it, because they give, and some of them look like scales on the dinosaur. Yeah, and then you've got bits that can be backgrounds, like, a sea there, or the sky, or you can be a forest thing. I mean, that's a perfect one there for a scale.
Isn't that brilliant? Oh, these are fabulous. If you want to get hold of these, £20.99, you can add them to your basket. They're absolutely wonderful, and you've got some good size in there as well. Good size, very, very good. 12 by Fat 8s, not 12 by Fat 8s. 22 by 10 inches. Oh, my dear, I've only had 2 coffees this morning. Right.
What you had in us at all. 2 sugars.
So if you want to get your dinosaurs, pop them into your basket. Shall we head back to Andy? Let's do that. Andy, what we're going to have a look at?
So we've covered 3 of the stars so far, so we're going to do the Indian star, because I've only got 4 shows, so I can't squeeze in all 5 stars, but they're all pretty much the same in the way they go together. It's just a case of following them, you know, how they cut out and the stuff like that. So I've cut out, so you don't have to watch me cutting out, I've cut out a set here. So you can see I've laid the templates on top. Now, something to point out, as we said about the solid line. So the solid line on this one is on here. That's a solid line, that's a solid line. And so going round what would be the outside of the block. So now there's a couple of shapes in the whole thing that you might be confused as to which way round. I mean, this large one, you could put it round several ways, but I think you'll eventually work out which way it is. But little ones like this one, coming to put that down, you could be thinking, well, that actually looks like it fits in there better, because everything is spread apart, because everything's got a 1/4 inch seam on it, so there's room that has to be pushed apart. So you're thinking, which way round? But if you refer back to the instructions, so you've got this drawing here, and you can see the actual shape, and that's number F template, and you can see it there, and you can see that it's a triangle, and it's got 2 of its edges have got something cut off. So there's one edge that's a point, and that is the one that goes inwards. So there and there, pointed inwards. So if I can imagine people phoning me for that, saying, I don't know which way round F's gone, or how do I tell which way round F goes? And that's the simple answer, is because you can work it out from the drawing. And once you've worked out that the point goes in, then when you make them all, it's like, oh, and the point goes in on that one. So you'll put, once you've made, as we said, make a block.
Once you've made it, you get the point.
So I was going to say something else, but I thought better of it. We can't go there. Okay.
Wow, Andy. So this morning we had therapy from you. Now we're getting something else. We'll talk after the show.
It's a live show. You have to watch what you have to be. Have to be careful.
Yeah, let's move on.
Let's move on. I was trying to. So, I said we make a block, cut your pieces out, make a block, because if you cut them all out and then go at it and then realise, oh, I've cut them out in the wrong colour, it's too late. So you make yourself a block, put it together, also to see what it's like there. So we know, so we can move all these out of the way because they've all been. So we've cut all the templates out. We've cut a piece out for each. At this point, you might be going. So this orange stripe is the bit that's going to run, the square that's going to run through. You can look at that comparison to the other colours. You might want to say, oh, shall I cut that in yellow or shall I cut it in green? You could cut those 2 bits and lay it on and see how that blends at that point. So again, we're just, so we're going to start. We're going to start with one of these odd little shapes. So as I said, points are going in. So we line them up.
We're now at 60% of the stock of the one-day special gone. You're taking advantage of Andy and of the great deals that we've got available for you. It's a wonderful way to get 5 different blocks that you can work with. With your different fabrics, you'll get different looks. If you turn them on point, simply just taking it like so and turning it. Something I found out today, really nice way of doing that and changing it, which is great. And then turn it that way. Different fabrics, different materials give you different designs. And then using the blocks in a different way to the patterns randomly, you can make something completely different. And I think this is absolutely fantastic. Again, you've got the creativity at home. You've now got the templates when they get delivered to your door. Now you can be ultra, ultra creative. And I really, really like that idea. So whether you are brand new to sewing or whether this is something you've been doing for quite some time, this is going to give you the opportunity to build and create sometimes your own designs. Love that. Fabulous.
Yes, Jo had cut the 6-inch blocks and she'd laying them on the table, and then all of a sudden she just thought like, oh, what happens if I arrange these in a different order, and realised that they actually create another pattern. So
And that's rearranging your blocks, not rearranging the templates.
No, you've still sewn the 6-inch blocks. So you've made the 4 that you would normally sew together to go into something, and you've just turned it around, and they all interlock differently. So it was just another thing we found that we could do. So
actually, turning it that way, yeah. Can you see those blocks coming out? If I turn it that way, wow, it's like a ladder. Oh dear, I don't know why I'm twisting this way. I better stop, sorry. Didn't need to do that.
Paramedics for Janice.
I've had enough of bad backs over the past couple of weeks.
So yeah, like I say, we've these shapes. They've got the corners cut off, so this enables you to put them together. To line them up so you know which bits are going where, and because you can't, when you go to sewing 2 squares together, it's a doddle. One just goes on top of the other. You sew down the 1/4-inch seam, you fold them over, and they're perfectly in line with each other. Once you come to things that are angled, now you get a different effect. So you need to have them in the right place. So they line up. So we're just slowly joining these blocks together. Like I say, there's a few different ways you can do them. We've put an order there for you to do, because there's sometimes if you sew something to one thing, then I'm not saying you can't sew it to the other, but you're going to make it awkward because you're going to create something like a Y seam or something, and you don't want to create a Y seam unless you're that way inclined that you really like to make life difficult.
Well, you might do. And some quilts actually turn into heirlooms and gifts. Someone's getting married, new house, for example, a new baby in the family. So something like a quilt, like the ones you see behind Andy, could turn into an heirloom. Or if you're doing a Zoom call, they make a great background and backdrop, don't they? That's what I thought Andy was doing when I tuned in last night. I thought you were doing a Zoom call.
Zoom call live from my kitchen, yeah.
Yes, other things are available.
So that's that one. That's gone a bit, I think that's something a bit puckered there, I think. Pulled a bit as it's gone through, but that will be fine for the demonstration. So I think we just we sew that bit to that one. Again, if there's a cut-off end that lines up with one end, that's the bit you line up with. If the other end is not cut off, then that is left as it is, to start where it is. So,
okay.
I mean, you'll soon work one out. I mean, if you sew one together and they don't line up, you just unpick it, and then you realise that, I should have sewn it and lined up the other end. Okay. You really only got to do this once, because once you've made that mistake, you realise, and this is where the doing the one block first will help you out in that. So you say it's a case of you learn by. I mean, as we put these together, we learned a lot. We learned, we shouldn't do that. And the first prototype set of these that we took to Cornwall a year and a bit ago and made the first ones. Luckily, I took my laptop with me as well, and it was that's no good. I need to cut that corner off, or that corner that's cut off doesn't need to be cut off. So it's a case of they all got very adjusted to go on. So I'm thinking of, that is right. Is that going to be right? Where have I gone? That's better.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. It didn't look right. I'd picked it up and I'd turned it round in my hand. So like I say, it is great that you can unpick something, but if something doesn't look as you're holding it together and it's sort of like, I can't see how on earth that's going to fit. It's probably because it doesn't. It's probably a case of put it down again and pick it up in the right fashion and join it. So because you have got several sides here to something, and it can be quite easily done. But we chained these once we'd made the first block. We cut all the pieces out, and then we chain sewed them as we go through. Which if you're not understanding chain sewing, if I'm talking double Dutch to you, as I would get to the end of this piece, I would leave that there, and the next piece I would feed in, and then I would carry on sewing that,
so they're all
and that
attached
bit would
together,
come out
yeah.
the back, and they would be a long line of them.
Like a little piece of bunting.
Yeah, and this is where, like I say, you need to check your bobbins done, or you're not.
You don't need a fancy sewing machine, do you?
No,
if
no.
you're
I mean,
going to
you
start?
know, yes, all right. So yes, I've got a fancy sewing machine because we like all the whistles and bells that come on these things. But we've done classes and stuff, and we have a couple of these $29.99 machines that we take because they're light and they go places. Yeah. They make a lot of noise. They're worth $29.99, but yes, if that's what you wanted, if that's all you can afford.
So if this is your first quilt, it's easily accessible to you with the templates, with the instructions that come inside as well, and they're very, very clearly laid out for you. So you've got your colouring sheet, and this is a nice way of actually deciding what colours are going to go where and what it's going to look like. You could laminate this if you want to, use one of those removable pens, as it were, so you could keep colouring and keep reusing, just so you can check what your design is going to look like. And you've also got the great instructions, which are pictorials as well. Now, Andy, is there anywhere we can go to if we need any extra help after getting our one-day special home?
There, at the bottom of everything, every piece of paper that we print, there is a little green and yellow box, and that contains all my information. That contains.
Oh, it does.
It even gives my address if you really want to, but I wouldn't come round because I don't answer the front door.
Yeah, you've got your address on here. You've got your telephone number. You've got your mobile number as well, and your email address. It's all here.
So
that's going in my phone later.
So like I say, and I hate the idea of someone having a template at home, struggling with it, and then deciding, no, I'm going to put it down, I can't do this. You know, where a phone call, an email, and I could probably, even if, if I'm, there's hands-free in the car, if I'm driving down the road, some of the questions, obviously I haven't had questions on these ones yet, because these are new, but some of the other templates we've made, the same question comes in and I can answer easily. And then obviously we also go back and we alter the instructions. Because if there's something that's misleading somewhere, I might think it's obvious, but if there's something misleading, then I go back and I alter it. So you won't, it does help you because you get the answer, but it also makes the template, the instruction better as they go on, because we haven't printed 10,000 of these and they're not, they're not sitting in a box. They're made for the templates that are being made. So if we want to alter it, something, if we've made a spelling mistake, which I can pretty much guarantee that somewhere in the instructions there's a spelling mistake,
I wouldn't notice.
Then yes, you can do it. So like we can alter them, but yeah, ring me and I can probably answer on the move. If not, when I get home, I'll email you the answer. And if I got to take a picture of something, take a block and just cut something or something. When we have actually done a messenger live with some people, just to help you through, because sometimes some things you can't explain over email, or you try and everyone's looking at the wrong direction. So, but yeah.
Excellent. Well, that's good to know. Good to know that you've got that help when you get your templates home, especially if you're using these for the first time.
And I'd love to see the results. So I'm expecting in a few weeks, the Facebook page to be flooded with people sending me their finished blocks. Here we go. Look, it's gone mad again.
It's gone mardy. Did you just say it's gone mardy?
No, I said mad again.
Oh right. I thought that's quite a Leicester saying mardy.
Oh no. I'm Norfolk born and bred.
Norfolk born and bred. Love that place.
Can't read or write, but I can drive a tractor.
Oh, that'll do. That'll do. And probably drive better than a lot of people.
So this isn't stretching that a little bit. Get that line up with there. Right, so we had a little bit of a pucker in the other one. Strange the word pucker means. That's pucker, that means it's good, but when it's quilting, a pucker is not good.
Really? Well, there's something else I've learnt. Lovely. So is that the complete
So that is
block?
the 6-inch square.
The 6-inch square, great.
So you make 4 of them, and
that builds up your design.
and join them together. They all go around the same way. You're not having to make any mirrors of anything.
Yeah.
They're all exactly the same as the lay down, and
that's the Indian style.
And that's the Indian style beside me. So we've done that, and we've changed the colours of the squares that are in it, so to bring it differently, and we sashed it 2-inch sashing. We put cornerstones in it.
I like that.
And just to break it up, and then something I haven't mentioned, because a wonderful lady quilted these big ones for us.
Really?
Julie from Dewberry.
Julie from Dewberry. Oh, thank you,
So we
Julie.
needed to give Julie a mention, because
definitely.
she quilted the 3 big ones for us. So
yeah, they look amazing as well. Now, your one-day special, we're getting busy. Almost 2/3 of the stock is gone. This is your final last hour. The price will stay reduced until 6 o'clock, but will we have the stock? I don't know. That's your choice, whether you buy it now and check out your baskets to assure yourself of the deal, or whether you wait till later and it might be there, it might not. I would get them into your basket and check out if this is what you want, because it is a marvellous deal. And you are getting a lot for your money with all of the different blocks. And you can make and sell. So that's the good news with these. If you're making and creating quilts, cushion covers, table mats, table runners, bed runners, bags, you can sell them, which is a great addition if you've got an online business or thinking of starting an online business, even if you're starting to sell to family and friends and building and developing after that. So your one-day special is available to you, and you can split the cost if you want to. So we'll bring up all the details are there. I'm just going to pop down to have a look. £31.48 is your first payment, and then another payment in a month's time, which gives you a chance, of course, to split the cost effectively, and you'll get everything sent out at the same time. So 3 payments, and then everything will be sent out to you after your first payment has been received. It's a great way to buy from us here at the craft store. Now we've got something else for you. We've got some dinosaurs. Now these did sell out earlier, but they're dispatched from the 19th of May, but over half of the stock has gone. These are marvellous, aren't they? I don't care how old you are or how young you're feeling. Dinosaurs are fabulous. They're just a great image, aren't they? Everybody loves dinosaurs. Just wish they were still around. Some say they are, especially when they look at me. So you've got your different dinosaurs in here and your templates. I'm not a diplodocus. Well,
Catherine got in trouble. Catherine got in trouble last night with mentioning something about that.
What did she say?
She said there's still some dinosaurs around, and then she mentioned a place, and then then we thought we better skip over and carry on.
Yeah, she's talking about me. I know that. I know that's the way I run around the corridor like that, like a T-Rex. Okay, so you've got what's in there. You've got your Stegosaurus. You've got your Megasaurus. Oh, no,
you've made that one up.
No, just made they made that up in my ear.
Isn't that a deal somewhere? You know, one of the pizza shops have a Megasaurus deal or something.
There is a dinosaur called a Mega, isn't there?
Is there?
It's a Megalodon, not Megasaurus.
Not Megasaurus. Well, okay, so I better carry on, because Janice is no.
Honestly, the filter, it's just not there. It's just not there. It's just not there. Right, those are your dinosaurs, and we are very, very busy. This is a good idea, isn't it? To put initials inside the dinosaurs to create a name. Love that. So there's Noah. Let me show you another example. Pick this up. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Oh, I love that. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you've got your different dinosaurs on there with the fabric that's available to you. How amazing is that? And you could, if you get 2 of the dinosaurs and sew them together, you could make a little stuffed toy. This isn't the design that you're getting, but, you know, it's cute anyway. Other dinosaurs are available, is it?
It's not very nice.
It probably is. Anyway, let's talk about cats. Yes, these also sold out, and they're dispatched from the 19th of May. So you've got your sitting cat, you've got your walking cat, you've got your licking its paw, cleaning himself cat, you've got cat going onto a table, you've got downward cat, and you've got the paw. You've also got the word cat and the word cat, 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 and you've got. Oh, is that the... Have we got another picture to show? Oh, I didn't see those earlier on. Yeah, saw those, but I didn't see the other ones. Did you get those as well?
In the pack, because we found that when positioning things, you might want to measure to get it in.
So that's even better value for money, because the clam that's in there, you can actually use that to make up some really cool clam designs, but that also makes a cat's head. So that is excellent value for money with the rules that are in there as well. £31.99, 113342 is your item number. And then we've got the parrot. The parrot.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there he is.
Put him down again.
Swigging parrot. Oh, he's a nice chap, isn't he?
We like that. I do.
do.
We've done 2 birds so far. We're doing 4 because we were supposed to do an RSPB quilt show.
Oh.
So we were doing an R for, and that's the P.
Oh,
so we're doing a swan, and we're undecided on the B.
Oh, B. That could be.
Well, we were thinking a blackbird, but I didn't think it was going to be very colourful.
Blackbird, but you've got that striking yellow of the beach. Blackbirds are popular.
Yeah. So it's. But when we've done the other 2, they will come on.
A buzzard.
A buzzard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't think of another one.
So,
birds.
but they will all be in this 8-inch hexagon.
Blue tit. A blue tit.
Blue tit. Now there's a good one.
There you go. Well done, Jack, for thinking about that.
God, it's no wonder we're it's crushing minds together is always good.
I know. But that parrot's been doing some work on his quads, hasn't he? Big feet there. Love that. Oh, and there's all the elements that you can put together. 8603. Oh, I can't remember the item number, but it was up there. Right, next we've got your set of 4 diamonds. Set of 4 diamonds with no Y seam. Now, we did demonstrate this at 6 o'clock last night. I've got a sample of it here. It looks absolutely fantastic. I believe this sample was put together by Angela.
Angela, yes.
Angela, yes. Only £11.99. 888327 is your item number. Doesn't that look amazing? I love that. And then if I just keep turning that, you can see the illusion that you get with this. Isn't that amazing? And if you don't want that illusion, you can probably just do it like that with your diamonds. But now I can see nothing but those blocks.
And a bigger version on the table in front of me with the cat sitting on.
Yeah, now this is amazing. Have a look at the blocks there with the cats on. That is so clever. That is really, really clever.
I think the fact that the cats are then sitting on a bit then gives it more. Because some people's eyes push one way and some of the other. You can only see it as yourself, but.
And look at the cat, the downward cat that's sitting on one and reaching for the other. I mean, it's perfect. Absolutely perfect. Love that. So, if you want to go for your templates, there they are for you, and that is £11.99. So that really is a fabulous price. Right, Andy, what are we going to have a look at next?
So we've still got. I've sort of like got one more demo, but I just wanted to recap slightly on some of the things for the stars, because just to make sure that we've covered everything about them, then therefore people can obviously use the rewind and do. So where you've got like the blue ones. If you're going to cut, this is a left and a right. So if you've cut these in strips, it might be obvious, but it's not to everybody. Okay. So I want a left and a right. So let's fold the fabric in half and put it on top of each other. So now it doesn't matter whether it's right sides together or the wrong sides together. But now when I cut this fabric is horrible to cut. I don't know where we got it from. It's not quality.
Are you sure it's not the rotary cutter? That's
no, it's the rotary cutters is not that brilliant, but this fabric it's very stringy. So now we've got 2 there, a left and a right.
Okay.
Cut together. So wherever that's possible, when you're doing the templates, just remember that bit. So there's that thing to note. Then I've got a couple of the Arctic ones here. So this is just a pink one done in different colours, pink and orange. Pretty much like the blue and white one we've got there.
Oh, I like that.
But underneath I've got something different, which once again
Oh.
So it's still been done with the same templates, but for this one, which is A, we cut 2 strips of fabric and sewed them together, and then cut A out of them, so A is in 2 colours.
Yes.
And then alternately put them around the middle. So again, exactly the same template, exactly the same thing, just a little bit of playing with the colours has produced another totally strange effect in the middle.
Yeah, I love that. Love that. Now, Andy, we've had a question. And Julie has emailed in. Thanks for email, Julie. She's got is it the UFO kit? The UFO kit. We'll bring the details up of the stills so everyone can see it at home. She says she loves it. Julie loves it, but she's got a little octagon in there. And she says, what do you use that for?
The little octagon, I'm thinking, is possibly slightly more than an octagon, and it's about the size of a £1 coin.
Okay.
Because that's what it is. It's a trolley token.
Oh, my word! So you've given a trolley token.
So the houses, so the little houses, the things, and the buckles that are attached together, they're on a little chain, and they should have a little trolley token on them. So we made it. It'll say Crafty UK, and it will say 2020, 2021, depending on when it was made.
So you can use that as a little trolley.
So they're a trolley token, so you can go.
Oh, Julie, you can go out to the supermarket now and get your trolley.
I've probably got one in my pocket.
The cats also come with it as well. We've got a picture of it with the cats.
Yeah, so you get the cat one. As actually says, I think cat lover on it. But here, I've got a.
Oh, look,
if
there you go.
I put that on the black, if I put that on the black, you can zoom.
That's what we're talking about.
You can zoom in on that, and
then Andy's got one. He's just put it onto the mat.
Put it on the mat.
We're going to zoom in on that, Andy.
So yeah, so that's that they are a trolley token. That's what they are. They're just something we we give away to things, but they're a nice added to the chain. So when you've taken the items off the chain doesn't go missing either. So.
I love that. Actually, I've just got something here because that is a really nice addition. And when I came in this morning, look what Andy made me. You see, there's nice little additions in things. Look at that. Oh, they're lovely. I've also got Catherine's here because, well, after asking you home last night and you turned her down, she just left it here to the side and didn't want it. So
she ran off.
Go. That's. Yeah, that's what you get for rejecting Catherine. But now I've got it in my bag, so let's see what happens later on when she's in. Right.
So yeah, so that was another alternative to that. So and just going through the stages of how these things sort of like came about. Originally, the Southern Star started off like this. So these points came into the middle. Now, if you wanted to do it like this, you could take the template E. And you could just put a couple of rulers down the side of it, and you could just stretch it, and you could quite easily adjust the template if you not a new quilter, but an experienced quilter would be able to do this easily. But we found that this left quite a big lump in the middle.
Okay.
And because there's a lot going in, and I thought that's we're trying to make this easy. So this is then when we altered the prototype, and then we produced a square, which then got slightly bigger. So it's just other things that you can do. And also here, this bit, the pink, which is the main, it's like forks of it, this disappears behind here as well. That's something else that can be done. It's there in the template, its ability. We haven't listed it and haven't shown you because we didn't want to. We got to keep the instructions easy.
Yes,
but,
you don't want to overwhelm people.
You don't want to overwhelm, but there is a lot of other things that people can do with them. So there's another one where they all go into the middle. So these are once again we're all prototypes. While we're playing with it, just so we get to the end result. So
that's amazing. You know, when you get them home, you start to rearrange the blocks, and who knows, mix the blocks up. Give it a go. You'll have the templates when you get them home. You can mix them up. And you could create your own design. With 70% of the stock gone on the one-day special, that's all 5 of those templates. There is an option to buy them individually at $25.99, but I'm sure you'll agree the best option, $31.38 today. That's your first payment of 3. It's not a credit card deal or anything like that. No interest to pay. We're just dividing the cost over 3 months to make it affordable to you, so you can get everything home. Once we've got the first payment, we'll send everything out together, which is a really lovely way of doing it. And then all you have to do is is pay the other amount. Remember, you can make and create and sell with these templates as well. Right. Oh, we've got a demo coming up next. Now, these are the tumblers. And these are available for you. We'll bring the details up for you. There you go, £13.99, 007082. Our minds must be thinking alike. So I was just about to mention these. That's fantastic. I've got them right here. So how do these work, Andy?
So they're a nested tumbler set. So a tumbler gets its name from the fact that the template actually looks like a glass, a tumbler.
Ah,
so,
okay.
Because unlike the diamonds no icing, that the pattern that it makes is a tumbling block, this is a tumbler as it looks like a glass. So there's 3 there nested inside each other. So we had these, designed these years and years ago, when one of the early ones we did, and then these are one of the first things that perhaps got revamped, because the nested tumbler, they were a sort of like a 5-inch by 4-inch tumbler, and that was how it was. And then I realised, well, it doesn't really matter what size it is, but wouldn't it be good if they could attach together? So you've got your 3 different sizes. So that's your large one, that's your medium one, and that's your small one.
Like a little bunting or...
So therefore, if the bottom of the large one is the same size as the top of the medium one, and so on down, that makes that. So then we actually made the angle so that these actually go round and complete a circle.
Wow.
So on the packet there is a picture of a full circle it's a what do we call it? A barbecue, where you've got your table out and you've got your umbrella in the middle.
Yeah.
So it's a table runner.
How about a Christmas tree
as
well?
And then also we did it as a Christmas tree skirt by altering it. So when we went into the Christmas tree side of things, we thought it needs a little bit of an extra frill on the end of it to make it a little bit longer. So therefore, that one, the top one in the middle, is exactly the same as the one at the bottom. And these ones either side is the extra one that you get in the packet, just in case someone was wondering, well, it's nested 3 tumblers, but there's 4 bits of acrylic.
It's a wonky tumbler.
So
what I'll do is I know the packaging. Forget the packaging just for a moment, just to give you an idea of the tumblers. That's why we call them tumblers, because you've got your 3 sizes.
And the little one shows them all round in a section.
Yeah. Yeah, we see that.
So that, like I say, we'll make a Christmas tree skirt, because you just leave one out so that you pull it round, and you could put a zip on it or Velcro on it, because you need to pull it up because it needs to hide the feet of your Christmas tree, doesn't it?
Looks like a big pizza. a big donut or a big pizza.
A mega pizza.
Yeah. That is fantastic, and only £13.99. You see how templates are so handy and useful. We're going to see this next, aren't we? We've got about 10 minutes.
Yep,
Andy.
Yep, that's fine. Yep. So here we have 2 that are sewn together. So yes, they will all sew and make, and go round, but tumblers generally sew together next to each other and they make rows. So something like this would make a wonderful border for a quilt. If you don't want to, I've dropped a bit. If you don't want to bind it, hold on, I'm just going to have to get off the floor.
Are you all right?
Yep.
You got it?
I've got it.
Lovely.
So to go round the edge of a quilt, you carry on something like that, makes a stunning in 2 colours, like a blockwork round the edge of it, and then you put your binding on so it would frame something. So you've got 3 different sizes that you could use these for. Wonderful like that. So they've got a little nick on them. So if I get the template and put that there, you can just see that the top corner is slightly nicked down. So once again, as I've always say, if you get a piece of if you get something that's got a corner cut off, you use it. So when you cut the strip, you don't need to cut that corner off.
Okay.
But it says that in the instructions. But if you're joining tumblers together in a row, you do. So here I've got 2, and I haven't cut the thing off. So I'm going to line them up. So I'm going to line that up on there, and I'm going to line that up on there. Remember, this has not got the corners cut off. So this is why the corners are cut off.
Okay.
So I'll sew this together, and you'll see exactly what happens. So I'll iron that. It's not actually come out badly, but
So we're trying to show you what not to do.
Trying to show you what not to do.
But you kind of can.
So there is a step there. There's not much of a step, but so they don't necessarily come in line. But because there's a corner cut off, I had another one with a corner cut off. So when you line them up, that slightly staggers them. So this means, and if this don't work, if this comes out of line, I'll be really unimpressed. But there you go. But you have to put it down to my sewing because technically it works.
Remember, it's
it works
user
on
error, Andy. That's what we were talking about.
It is always user error. It works on the computer, on the screen.
Yeah.
Mathematically, it's correct. So we've sewn them two together. So like I say, I can't. That is a little bit out. I think it's not enough out for you to actually see on the telly. But so this one, they've gone together, and you get them perfectly in line. Now, if you didn't get them in line, you'd end up having to trim a bit off. And if you wanted this, you know what height, you know what height this is.
Yeah.
So if that's the border you wanted round, and now you've got to trim them all down and stuff, it doesn't help. So so just by trimming them two little corners off. This is the small one. When you get to the larger one,
is it more obvious?
They're more obvious, but also the distance that they're out will be greater. So they will be staggered. So that it's even more important to use them there. So and when you do use them, don't just have the little one by itself is fine. But once you've got the next one on, keep the middle one in because you've got your fingers there. When you want to cut with a rotary cutter, if you can hold here somewhere, you're going to miss that. You're going to miss your fingers.
Yes, be careful. It always makes me nervous whenever anyone picks up
I'm sorry, but I worked for 36 years with razor sharp rule.
Oh, yes.
And I became... You only cut yourself if you're afraid of it. And it's nervousness with a rotary cutter that makes people make mistakes. If you are happy and confident, you'll whiz and you'll be fine. I mean, I actually ran over my finger the other day with a rotary cutter, and I didn't even draw blood.
Oh, do you know what? Don't do that at home. That just made me go weak at the knees.
No, this is why I always use this style, because I failed to put it away. So as soon as I let go of it, the blade goes away. So
really important to be cautious but confident around your rotary cutters, and I've really gone weak at the knees. I'm getting worse as I get older.
I came home the first day from my job with a plaster on every finger. And my mum said, "What sort of job have you got?"
Oh dear. Yeah, please be careful at home.
So yes, so now we'll sew together a block. So one goes on top of the other. So these, you haven't cut the corners off. They don't need to cut the corners off. You just position it with equal amounts of the point sticking over either side.
Okay. We've got about 5 minutes left, Andy. Just to give you a time check.
Yep,
that's all.
that will be done in that time. I've probably got time to do a little tap dance we have.
Oh yes, please. We'll look forward to that one.
So we'll sew across there. So it lines up in the middle. It's just then fold it over. The machine is definitely catching. Oh, so it's gone.
Is there any particular way you should iron that? Because I know there's the crease on one side. On the other.
Once again, if you've got a darker fabric to the other, it's better to iron to the dark side to stop the shadowing.
Okay.
You can press the seams open. Where here, you can see the purple one behind the red one.
Okay.
Where if I'd have ironed it the other way, it wouldn't have shown. So that would be that. But I class the red as being, well, it's difficult to say which one is the darker one there. So, so yeah, it's once again we're down to personal preference of that sort of like. There's a lot of do's and don'ts, and the quilt police will be on you like a shot. But that's life. We don't allow the quilt police in our house. And when they come on, if we're at a stand at a show and they come on, we have them evicted immediately.
Because you go over to the side, don't you? And Jenny Raymond, she goes outwards.
Yes. I go to the side for one particular reason, is I consider it stronger.
Going So going to one side.
I consider it stronger, whether I'm correct or not. So if I've folded that.
Oh, hang on a minute. I think we've got Jenny on the phone. Is that Jenny from the block? It is, from the block police. She's sending a car round to get you.
I quite believe it. I know Jenny very well.
Oh, hang on. She's quilting her handcuffs as we speak.
Yep, she's taking me off her Christmas card list. Yeah, I consider that they're stronger, but once you've folded them either side, you've now got a vulnerable area of sewing down the middle. But realistically, once a quilt, that joint is vulnerable.
Yes.
It's only becomes strong when the two things are attached to the side of it.
Yes.
So, and then once it's all stuck to a piece of wadding and all quilted, nothing ever falls apart. I mean, if there was a couple of bits in that weren't sewn, you'd never find them. They'd never open up.
No,
because so it's all swings and roundabouts, and it really, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter at all. It is the quite frank point of it. But yeah, we do like to have a wrong and a right way of doing it, and everybody's got. I mean, we're going down to Devon and Cornwall, aren't we? And whether you put your jam on your cream first, or whether you put your cream on your jam.
Oh, it's a big debate.
And we've got a lady over there that's from Cornwall, so she'll have a correct way of doing it. And if you tell Abby the wrong way, she'll be on you like a shot.
Personal experience?
Yes, I've been to Abby's, and I think we have had this. Because we're from Norfolk, we just eat them. I'm not, as long as it's got cream and jam on it, I'm not bothered. So but yeah, I do believe when we went down to Cornwall, we had to. I think we were told.
I don't know whether it's jam first, cream first, cream.
No,
first.
I know one's the one.
I know the scone goes down first, or is it a scone? Oh, we've got a whole debate going on now.
Because Angela, who you earlier, Angela's from Devon, so Angela will be the other way round. So get them two in a room. Oh, dear.
Well, wherever you're from, it all goes down the same hole, so it's going to taste delicious however you have it.
So anyway, yes, we carry on with the blocks like that. So we've done these in the same colour, so we can now just, I'm sure we've got a few minutes. We'll stitch these. Yes. We'll stitch these two together as well.
Actually, Andy.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. If you want your one-day special, this is the last live hour. The price will be will stay reduced until 6 o'clock tonight. Whether we've still got the sock, I don't know. People do buy in between the shows. This really is a fabulous deal, and we'll divide the cost into 3 payments for you. So if your budget today fits into the bracket of your first flexi payment of £31.48, that's all you need to pay. If you're a Freedom member, no P&P. Your P&P is on top of that if you're not a Freedom member, and we'll send everything out to you. And then we'll take another payment in a month's time and another payment after that. If you want to become a Freedom member, Freedom members don't pay any P&P. So if you buy 2 items a month from us here at the craft store, it's definitely worth becoming a Freedom member. You'll still save. And if you buy 2 items a week, you'll definitely save from us. And there's also some great discounts as well. So this is your final hour for your one-day special. Please do check out your baskets.
Final
524-924. Final 5 minutes of the live show. But we've got until 6 o'clock for the price to go back up, Andy.
Yep, right. I'll be home then, cutting templates and already starting the package.
We've got 1 minute left, Andy.
So that's 2 gone together. So I've done them in the same colours. You could do alternate, whatever, going round. This will go in a full circle. It'll leave a hole in the middle for your brolly, for your barbecue.
Yeah.
Or you put a plant pot or something.
Yeah.
And that's really the nested tumbler. Then, like I say, there is the option of putting the bit on top, wherever that one went. There it is. So you can add the frill to it, which would then give it a bit more, bit more diameter and a bit more to it.
Andy, we have run out of time. Thank you so much for today. It's been a lot of fun. Thank you for your little gift as well.
Ask me when I'm on next.
I'm going to. When are you on next, Andy?
I'm on June the 11th.
Are you?
It's my birthday and they've promised me cake.
Oh, Andy, I'm putting it in the diary. June the 11th.
June the 11th. They promised cake.
We shall get cake for you.
So get on the presenters list and there's cake.
Thanks, Andy. Thanks for watching. Do check out your basket. Stay where you are, though, guys. We've got more coming up after the break. Right, we've got Abby Ann Quilting coming up next. Be your creative best with Cricut. Great deals for you. And Paper Discovery in the frame a little later on. Have a lovely day, everyone.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and together with my husband Alfie, we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, good afternoon. Now this is a super exciting hour because we have a brand new supplier on the show for you. Great friends with Andy, and in fact I think it was Andy who persuaded Abby to come on to the craft store. He shouted across the other end of the room. So without further ado, let me introduce you to Abby from Abby and Quilting. Hello, Abby.
Hello.
Lovely to have you here.
Thank you. Nice to be here.
I'm glad we finally got you on.
We've taken a while.
So, how do you know Andy for a start?
Well, going around the country doing quilt shows.
Yes.
Where I display my stuff and teach and all the rest of it. And
yes.
I love designing. I've got a thing about it. And I had all these nice things going. And I thought, oh, he makes templates. Will you make me some templates?
Brilliant.
And ever since then, we've been very good friends. I'm looking at him as well behind there. Hello, everybody.
He's there. No, it's so nice. It's such a lovely community, actually, because I know you also got a little phone call from Anthea, who was on earlier.
This morning, yeah.
So it's lovely to see. So tell us a little bit about your background.
My background?
Yeah.
What can I tell you? All my life I've been sort of maybe an artist and painting, drawing, messing around, mucking about, all sorts of crafts.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't until, I'm going to say, 20 years ago. Where's the time gone?
I know, right?
It's just over 20 years now.
Yeah.
I found and I realised that I could mix fabric into everything else that I do.
Yes.
Yeah. Totally by accident. Totally by accident. I was actually out shopping with my mum.
Okay.
And we'd found a quilt that she liked, but wrong colour and things.
Mm-hmm.
Me being the bright spark thinks, well, that's okay, I can make her one of them.
Why
Can't
not?
be that hard.
Yeah.
I don't actually dressmake or anything like that at that time. And I had this bright idea. I was like, that's okay, I'm going to make her a quilt.
Why not?
So I went to find out, how do we make this quilt? What are we going to do? And I didn't understand a word of it.
Okay.
The pattern or how you do it or anything. So I landed up having to go to a little local lady, nice lady, Sue, to learn what this all meant. And we've got Mum's first quilt there, which is the yellow one.
Oh, what with
the
all
Dresden
the beading
plate.
on?
I don't know if that can be seen.
Okay, we'll try and get a shot of it. Is it the one with all like
all the Dresden plates? This yellow's here.
Oh yes, yeah.
That's my very, very first quilt. Hopefully you'll see that in a minute.
Is it this one we're looking at?
Nope, next one along.
Okay, yeah, the one
Near
with all
me.
the sequins
This
and
way.
things. We're going to try and get a shot.
Over here.
Yeah. We're coming.
A little bit more.
This one?
Yes, the yellow one there.
Excellent.
Yeah. I don't even just see it. It's actually called Dresden plate, and it's all done completely by hand, that one.
Wow.
Everything. The quilting, the whole lot has been done by hand. And that sort of got me into it.
You got hooked?
And a bug.
Yeah.
Totally bugged. And as I say, as I found out I could design my own stuff and put things across. So it's gone and gone and gone, and landed up doing some City and Guild type things.
Whoa.
And then I've been around all the shows for a good few years now, which is obviously, as I say, what I met.
Yes.
Andy. Mandy? Who are you? Andy.
Only weekends.
Only at weekends. Sorry, I gave it away there, didn't I? Yeah, and I teach at the shows.
Yeah.
I teach locally now, and I went from being sort of part-time, and I'm now full-time designing.
Brilliant.
Making, teaching. Living the dream, really.
Living the dream. Love it.
Loving it.
OK, so what we're going to do then is have a look at the goodies that you've brought for us, for everybody at home. So we're starting off with a lovely pick and mix. Now, I'm noticing a bit of a theme. You seem to like sunflowers.
I might do.
You might do, because we've got, so the top row here, we've got some pick and mixes of sunflower items. You're wearing a sunflower. You've got a big sunflower on the table.
It has to be done. Has to be done.
What is it you like about them?
Oh, they're happy, aren't they?
They are.
They're just... Yeah, the colour is just lush and happy.
Cool.
Yeah.
Right then, so let's have a look at these pick and mixes. We're just having a little scroll through, but let's start from the top just so that you can have a good look at what we've got. So first off, we've got the sunflower quarter. OK, and so that in that way you can make a nice cushion or panel.
Yeah, cushion panel, make it bigger, whatever suits you. Side of a bag, could be anything. Yeah.
And it's quite a quirky pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, well, it's quirky.
No, but that's great. like because I like the way it's offset. It's just really pretty.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, something a bit different.
I had such fun making these. Such fun.
And then, oh, now Ross in my ear has just had a good idea. He says if you make 4 cushions and then the way that you position them, you could actually create a sunflower.
Yes, you could.
Ah.
He's clever, isn't he?
He's not too bad.
I'm impressed.
Lovely. So that's one of your options there. The next option is we've got the sunflower circle. So again, you can get the idea there. That's really pretty. Again, just the way it's the half circle of your petals.
A little bit different. And using the background fabric to come through as part of the design, I quite like that, I have to say.
Very nice.
Yeah.
So that's another option, just showing you the finished sample there. And then moving along. So this one is it's just coming, sunflower seeds. Now this time you can make a wall hanging, a panel or a cushion. I love the fabrics you've used on the actual packaging.
The reds, it's out of my stash.
Is it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's
again,
one of my scrap and stashes.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Again, we're having a look at that finished sample. Really like that. So they're really lovely. They're not standard designs, basically, is what I'm seeing. I like this a lot. Want something a bit different to do.
Totally.
Yeah.
Totally. Well, always different. Has to be different.
Love it. And then moving along here, we've got another pattern. So this is the sunflower happy. And let's take a look at this. Like you said, they're all happy.
Totally.
Make you all happy. And we've got another sample here to show you. It's so nice. I was saying to you just before we came to air, it's so lovely. You've bought so many samples. That's what we love to see.
Just a little bit.
You can cope even more if you like next time you come. There we go. So that's our sunflower happy. Then coming down to the bottom of our pick and mix, where are we going to? This one? We're going for the waves. Here we are. So that, again, you can make a cushion or a panel. And once more, we do have the finished sample, which is just beautiful. See, I'm a seaside girl. And after this, I'm going back home to the seaside. And that just really pleases me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
that's nice.
Really
Where's
reminds
your seaside?
me of home. Say that again?
Where's your seaside?
Just outside Brighton.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Well, you're Cornwall.
Yeah, Cornwall.
Are you on the coast as well?
Near enough.
Near enough.
Fairly near Padstow.
Oh,
so
my
we are
gosh.
so spoilt, North Cornwall. It's a fabulous place.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Love it. Right, so that's another option for you. And moving along, this one is the sail away. These, see, I would go for the whole top row and the whole bottom row because they all work together, don't they?
Yeah, it was sort of a bit of a plan.
There was a plan. I like that. So this is the sail away. Beautiful again. I love that it's got both waves and a bit of geometrics to it. So there's like sort of almost opposition, but it really works.
Yeah, yeah. It's to balance it and get the movement in there. Yeah.
Nice. And then we've got our 7 out of 8 option. Now this is the Ahoy. Love that. Have we got a sample in here?
I've got it here.
Ah, you've got it.
Because if it comes to it, I shall be hopefully putting the back on it.
Okie dokie. We're just coming to it. There we go. Oh, and it's got that lovely little boat. Oh, that's beautiful. There we go. Okay, and then the final one, but you are picking any two of your choice. This one is the Flying High. Oh, that's really pretty. So of course you've got the seagulls there. Nice seagulls, not nasty ones like
Always
they come
nice.
and come and swoop your sandwich out of your hand. But again, we've got a fabulous sample here. Now this, I love what you've done on this one, because it almost at first I thought it was a photograph. As in on the actual finished sample, just the way it's been pieced together.
Thank you.
It looks beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so you're picking any two of these patterns. Just a quick question. So could you be a complete beginner to do any of these?
I would hope so.
Yes.
The instructions that are within all of my patterns have lots of colour photos.
Yeah.
Loads of blurb. In fact, if you've heard me speaking, you will read me as you're reading through your instructions.
Okay.
So I would hope any level, but I always say as well, if you really get stuck, just message me and ask.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, so now what we're going to do, by the way, any two of those for £16.98, item number 718318. Now, so you could go for 4, you could go for 6, but the price on screen is for any two. Now, if you do want to make the exact cushions and panels that we've got some kits for you, because sometimes people really like that. And you've cut all the fabrics and everything, is that how we get it?
They will need to trim to size,
Trim to
but they've
size,
got
but-
everything in there that they would want for the front and the back of their cushions. Yeah.
Oh, that's great. So you don't have to get any extra fabrics. So this one that we're looking at, the kit, this is the Sunflower Circle. Beautiful fabrics in here. And of course, like with the, not just the instructions, but you'll get the templates as well.
You get a full-size pattern in there.
Wonderful.
There's nothing worse than getting hold of something and wanting to start and go, and you can't because it needs sorting out size-wise.
That's it. So it's all there for you. So I'll pick up pace a little bit, because now you've seen the designs, but we're just showing you the kits. This is the Sunflower Circle Cushion Kit. It's $34.99. You get all the fabrics. As Abby said, you get for the front and the back. $34.99. Item number is 485587. Then moving along to the next kit. This is the Sunflower Quarter. So again, you'll be able to see that if you want to, am I right in saying this, you could make a cushion or you could make a panel?
Little panel or a quilt or...
Yes. Yeah. So it's either or?
It's whatever you want to be doing, yeah. It doesn't have to be a cushion.
OK, good stuff. So size-wise, though, if you are making the cushion, it's 18 by 18 inches. So that's a nice cushion size. It's decent.
We don't want little.
No.
Big.
Yes. There you go. So there's nothing else really we need to provide?
Threads.
Just threads?
Threads. Having said that, I do have, I think, on the follow-on throws...
OK.
Some little...
you mean on the end of call?
That's the one. One of them. We've got threads that I've used. Obviously, you don't have to use them, but they are in little packs of the yellows or the blues, and some hand threads if you're going to do a little bit of extra hand.
Excellent. So do have a look. But going back to our kit, our Sunflower Quarter Cushion Kit, £34.99, or as I said, you can make a panel as well. 405828. Then look at these lovely blues. So this is the Sail Away kit. I love these colours. I'm so drawn to these colours. Again, you're going to be able to make an 18 by 18 inch cushion, or you can make that panel. It's $34.99. Item number is 129985. Next then, we've got the Waves. This is that beautiful cushion that we just saw. And we'll have another look at the finished samples a little bit later on. Again, £34.99. And also, can I just say your fabrics, are they like...
They're Macawa. They're all by Macawa. Yeah, they're nice standard ranges. They're fabulous.
And they're so super soft. They're very tactile.
They are.
Oh, lush, lush, lush. £34.99. Item number is 262234. Then moving along, so I dropped the Dresden.
Drop the Dresden.
Drop the Dresden.
Yeah. Dresden plate is generally known to be in a full circle, isn't it?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, this is smashed.
Oh,
well,
this is interesting.
It looks to me a bit more like a dandelion doing its thing.
Is it that one?
It's that one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, drop the Dresden.
We're just going to get a little picture here of, well, not picture, we're just going to get a little shot of the finished quilt. That's cool, isn't it?
That's another scrap and stash.
Yeah.
So I have to hold my hand up and say that every single piece is different except the red and white. And I didn't really look in my stash.
Say that again, sorry.
Every single piece is different.
In
and
your
I hardly
stash.
looked.
Amazing.
It's very worrying.
Oh no, wonderful. So that means you've got a lot of fabrics you're going, but at least you're using up all your fabrics.
I try to.
Yeah,
I try to.
That's good. So this is what our lovely little template looks like. There you go. Easy to work with?
Very easy. That's how come I met Andy, really, this particular template.
Yeah.
Where I learnt traditional patchwork a long time ago, as I say, that particular size fits in a 12-inch block. So a standard 12-inch traditional block by hand or machine, whatever. And I could never get one the right size.
Right.
And I'd be always fiddling and faffing around to get it. So I asked him to make me some.
Excellent. Yes. Master of templates,
Oh,
isn't he?
totally.
Amazing. Oh, he's taking a bow, Andy, is while he's packing up. So for the template, look at that. And the pattern, it's just £10.95. That is a fantastic bargain price there. Item number is 915319. Now, this next one, Ross is predicting this might be the star of the show.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, so this is the Colourful Outlook on Life quilt. Now, you get the whole, this is for the whole quilt, the pattern, yeah. And this is the one that's hanging up behind you.
Yeah.
9 blocks, am I correct in saying
9
that?
blocks, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
But we're just going to take a look at this. What do you love about this then, Abby?
I designed it specifically to balance the colour, really. It's sort of one side will complement the other and will bring it out, and if you place things in certain bits then it's working. But I love Bargello, which is the loads of little squarey bits going on over there, and I've used it hopefully in a different way to other people. I don't know of anybody that sort of made a nice piece of Bargello and then chopped it up and done other stuff with it, which is what I've done.
Right, there you go.
That's why I love it.
That's right. So if you'd like to go for the full quilt pattern, all 9 blocks, it's $44.99. So look at that now. So you can see, look at all those templates. Everything is in there for you. Now, 2 payments if you want to spread the cost of £22.50. Now, I just want to point this out to you. There is an option, if you wanted to go for the blocks sort of individually, 1, 2, 3, 4, like this, okay? But they're $13.99 each if you went like that in bite-sized pieces, okay? However, if you go for the actual full quilt set and we break down the cost, then this works out at, instead of $13.99 per block, it's just $4.99 per block. That's if you go for the full quilt pattern. So that makes it well worth it.
Yeah, you've got a full set of patterns in there as well, full size. So there's loads and loads of paper that comes with it.
Yes.
A complete aid memoir, how to do Bargello. And I have had complete beginners make this at a distance without help. So it's been proven. Hopefully it will work nicely for anybody.
That's really good. So personally, I would go for, obviously, it makes such sense. Because in my head anyway, I'm not a quilter, but in my head, I wouldn't want to just make up 1 block anyway. I'd want to finish the quilt. So definitely, look, $13.99 for 1 block as opposed to $4.99 per block if you go for the big kit. And look, we've tried to make it as affordable as possible, again, by popping it onto FlexiBuy, spreading the cost, 2 payments of £22.50. Right, already 15% of this one. Yep, the big one. Already 15% of the stock has gone. You're liking this. I think Ross might have predicted well. 633872 is your item number. Now, do apologise if I get my back to you. It's just how we have to work for the cameras. Right, so we've got templates. Now, these go with the blocks in the Colourful Outlook pattern set. But obviously you can use them individually, but are they giving you a helping hand?
They most definitely are. Although you've got a paper pattern within the kit, as it were, the big pattern. It's so much easier to use a template.
Absolutely.
Those of us that are quilters, we realise this, we understand it. They go with each block. There's a different one in each block, and it could be used as embroidery. Some ladies painted in sort of fabric paints. Some have used it as an applique. So it's not just for this quilt. It could be for absolutely anything.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Usable.
So I'll run through them then. There should be an order. So here we go. So first off, we've got the, I'm just going to pop that there. They're coming in this packaging, but just to show you the template. So this one is your dandelion. Okay. Then the next one, we've got the daisy. And so these are £10.99 each?
Yes.
Yes, excellent. Then the next one that we've got is the oak leaf. There you go. Next one is the sunflower. That might be the wrong way around. I do apologise. That's me. And then the next one is the ladybug. They're adorable. Next, we've got the bee. Next, old rose. There you go. I love that one. Okay. Then we've got the daffodil. Love it. And last but not least, we've got the dragonfly. So we're kind of very much nature inspired.
Totally.
I feel.
Always.
Yes.
Always. Yeah.
Is that your thing?
Yeah. I like to preferably take a photo of something and go and create.
Yes. Yeah. Marvellous. Each option then, if you want to go for those templates, is £10.99. Item number is 196778. Oh, I love it. And I hadn't even asked, so I'm really chuffed about this. Would you like to see a viewer image?
Oh, go for it. Yeah.
This is from Angela. Thank you, Angela.
Oh, bless. Thank you, Angela. Fabulous.
She says she's wishing you the best on your debut.
Oh, bless.
You know, do it fabulously.
Lovely.
Thank you so much, Angela, and I really like the fabrics that you've used actually, because I like the stripes and you know, I really like that.
When people make it their own, that as a designer, that to me is just fabulous.
Yeah.
You know, I love to supply,
yeah,
but I like to see a bit of creativity.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Angela. If you at home have already got some of Abby's designs, you know, if you want to see your artwork on the TV, then send it to studio@thecraftstore.com, or you can also find our Facebook page where you can pop a little picture on as well. Right then, if you do have any questions to ask Abby, or just to say any crafty hugs, then please, to welcome Abby, then again, you can pop that onto our Facebook page or our email address that I've just said. Now, do give us a call, 01733 60 2000 to place your order, or you can go to thecraftstore.com. Over to you, Abby. What would you like to start with?
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Go for it.
Bargello.
Yes, let's do it.
We're going to do it. We're going to go for it. I've got loads of prep here. Hopefully I'm Blue Peter style here. So, to make a basic piece of Bargello, you get lots and lots of nice long strips of fabric, all your different colours. Okay, so if you imagine that this was originally over here somewhere, and then I've machined them all together. Okay, so when you're machining this, you start at one end to put one piece on, then you would start at the opposite end and come back, and then keep adding them in different directions. In that manner, you stop your work twisting.
Okay.
All right, so it gets nice and straight. Okay. I will have to say, and there's a lot of my students will cringe now.
Wow.
Accuracy.
Oh.
Accuracy is everything with Bargello. Either make it really accurate and get lots and lots of loveliness, or go totally the other way and get something really cool that's a bit different.
Okay.
You know?
So
one thing or another.
You know, so do you choose what look you like?
Totally.
Okay.
Totally. Majority would go for the accurate and whatever, but you know, take your time, use pins, and life will be well. So I'd already done all of this, yeah? Okay. So I'm going to pop that down there.
Where is the Bargello on the quilt?
Right, the Bargello on the quilt, this yellow one that I'm sort of emulating here, is top left.
Okay, so we can, where the dragonfly is?
Yeah, at the top there. Okay.
Excellent.
So hopefully that's the same set of fabrics I've tried. Again, this is all Macawa stuff.
Right.
Love Macawa. So yeah, so we do that first. And then you've got all this long piece, and you have to actually put it into a tube. Okay, so I do want to show everybody the tube. All right, I think I did actually sew it first, because I chickened out, because it's live demo, and I've not done this, so I chickened a bit. But you can see I've got a tube going on here.
Yeah.
Okay. In order to get that, you need really to make sure it's nicely ironed flat, everything going in the same direction.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what I do is you can feel very carefully those seams, and make sure that those seams are level and straight. Okay, because without that you get a little bit of an oops going on. All right, as I say, loads of pins, take your time. So I would do this to what would have been the full length, okay? So now I'm going to cut this into pieces. So I've taken off my straight edge. As I say, I chickened out and I did lots of bits. Look, here's one we prepared earlier. There's my ringlets, okay? So basically, that's been cut off of the end.
I can see that, yeah.
And you can vary the size of that, be them little or large or wide or small, whatever. And that's where you get the traditional different sized wave going on.
Yeah.
But I've chosen today to just do everything at the same width, okay? So you can see, turn that in the right way. And then what we do is we break it open and then we start putting it together, right? So I've already done some, so as I could show you this was together. But I look to see, where am I here? All right, I've got yellow at the top. Yellow, then white. Make sure you get the right bit. Okay, so now I want my pattern to come back down, perhaps.
Right.
So I would want my yellow piece there.
Yep, makes sense.
And I would want the green above it. So then I actually just gently undo that. What I would say is when I'm actually doing the long lengths, I use a slightly larger or longer stitch.
Okie dokie.
Okay, so that when I get to this bit that I need to unpick, which is a swear word in in patchwork, but we do have to actually do this properly, unpick a bit.
May I do a quick stock update?
Of course you can, please do.
Well, because the pattern book, the complete collection for the colourful outlook, Abby, a quarter of the stock has gone already. Yeah.
Exciting.
Good stuff. Also, Abby, lots of people are adding in the templates at the back.
They are good.
So I can see now. So I always say this. I haven't got into quilting yet. Yet there's a yes. But now I can see. You know, when you said, you know, a lot of quilters be like, oh no, the templates. Yeah. You got to have the templates.
The templates does your quilting and it does your plique, and you'll see through a lot of my work that I've used the same ones.
Excellent.
Throughout. Yeah.
Lovely stuff.
So I've got to about there.
Okay.
At that point, I'm going to fling that over there, and I'm going to say, this is one that I started earlier. Okay. And now what I'm doing is what we call nesting your seams. Okay. So get some pins. Pins are always good.
Yeah.
Now, hopefully you can be seeing this. Where your seams butt up to each other, okay, we twist them that way, and we make sure there's a curly bit one way and a curly bit the other way, and we pull them right together, and then we're pinning. Okay, on that seam. I did, as I say, a lot of them earlier because I thought this might take a little while. So she's trying to get it in the pins. There we go, in the pins. There we are.
Good.
Fabulous. Right, so now we're going to pull that one across there a little bit, and I'm going to pin. And what I'm doing is I'm pinning actually both sides of that seam to keep it really tight.
Okay.
This is how you get your points in all traditional patchwork.
Yeah.
Get them all nicely nestled in there. Now, there's something a bit weird that I do. I don't know if other people do this or not, but I always teach my ladies and gents this. I put an extra pin at the bottom of anything that I'm going to sew.
Okay.
Across there like that.
Right.
So that as I'm coming down, my piece of work doesn't go off at an angle. All right? So it keeps you nice and straight. Right, here we go.
All right.
Sewing machine.
We'll be fine. We're with you.
Deep breath. 1/4 inch seam allowance foot type thing on there. And I've just got a neutral thread in.
Okay.
And I'm coming down to my pin and I'm pulling my pin out.
Excellent.
All right. Actually, stick it in there.
And it's well worth pinning this properly.
Totally.
Yeah.
You know, that is your thing with Bargello. Time, take your time. Accuracy from start to finish, and to be honest, anyone can do it.
Yeah.
It's got this sort of a history or an ethos of, oh God, that's difficult, and it's got to be this and it's got to be that. Do you know what? It's only 2 bits of fabric going together.
Absolutely. Can I just say, I love that your brooch is a pin cushion. This is so cool. So as she's pinning the lock, she's pulling that. That's brilliant.
Yeah,
very handy.
I land up in a mess otherwise sometimes, so I just have it nearby.
Yeah, a pin flower, not
pin
a
flower. It is my thing, and it may well make an appearance at a later date.
Oh, we'd like it. Yeah, we reckon that would be very busy.
Right, so we got to the end there.
Yeah.
And we're just doing that, and we're opening that, and then we pull that open. I always, what I call finger press.
Yep.
I did bring an iron, but do you know what? I'm just doing what I do. Do you know, there's lots of ways of doing everything, and I'm always at great pains to say that this is just how I do things.
Yeah, I think you've got to find what works for you.
Totally, and
Yeah.
just because I'm saying this, it doesn't mean to say it's going to work for other people in this manner. You find your own way.
Yeah.
But I don't know if you can see that you've got a thin one in there.
Okay.
I did do a little squidgy one, just so that. So basically, you just carry on in that manner.
Excellent.
Not the end of the world, I don't think.
And then we can see. So I just want to go back to the block
Back
behind
to
you.
this
It's
one.
the one with the. It's the one with the dragonfly on. There. Yep. There it is. So that's what that will become.
Yes, totally. You finish that piece right the way across.
Yes.
So you've got a nice long oblong bit, and then you'd get your ruler and you put it in at an angle. So that then you cut out the piece that you want.
Right.
It's all very, very well detailed in that pattern.
Good.
With photos. And as I say, I'm always at the end of a message. Don't phone me. I probably won't answer.
Just email.
But yeah, message me. Any queries, always.
Okie
Always.
dokie. Fabulous. All right, while you reset for the next whatever it is you fancy doing, we're just going to have a quick recap. Okay, so details for the templates. Now, this is just the back here. These are literally flying out the door. They're £10.99 each. They correspond to the blocks that are in the, what's it called again? Colourful Life. Thank you. I knew it wasn't quite right. Colourful Outlook quilt. So you can go for the dandelion, daisy, oak leaf, sunflower, ladybug, bee, old rose, daffodil and dragonfly. B is the busiest at the moment. I always like to know which one's in the lead. Just £10.99 for any of those. A lot of you are going for multiples because I think you want to make up the entire quilt. £10.99. Item number is 196778. Now, we don't often mention this very much, but have you heard about Feefo? Well, Janice is going to tell you more.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Now, just while Abby is getting set, I'm going to trot down the counter. If you've already made your mind up because you've seen the start of the show, now's your time to check out your baskets to secure it, and then you can watch the rest of the demos. I know what it's like. It's like we get drawn into, and Abby's fabulous, isn't she? Brand new guest. We get drawn into the demos, and then we forget to check out. And then before you know it, things get booted out of your basket, and I don't want you to miss out on anything. So while I'm waffling, you check out your baskets. Anyway, if you are just joining us, then let me take you through the patterns. Brand new today. Now, this is on a pick and mix, and I love the fact that we've got all the samples around here. It's fabulous. So we're going to start off here with our sunflower quarter. Now, here you can make a cushion or you can make a panel. Thank you very much. So that could be one of your pick and mixes, and it's lovely because I love the way it's offset. It's a bit different, isn't it? Then the next option that you could pop into your pick and mix is the sunflower circle. Again, you could either make a cushion or a panel. It's totally up to you. Once more, I just love that it's only half of it. It's very different. It's very quirky. Then the next possible option is your sunflower seeds. I love that in the red fabric. It makes it look quite fiery, doesn't it? Then another option could be the sunflower happy. And again, just a little bit quirky because the centre of it isn't perfect. It's just like nature intends. It's just as it is. Then are we coming down to which one? The waves? The waves. We'll come down to the waves. Here we are. I love this one. Possibly one of my favourites. I just like the way it undulates. It's really cool. And then we've got the sail away. Once more, you can make a cushion or a panel. That's cool. I was saying to Abby earlier on, you get that undulation of the sea, but then you've got the geometry of the boat, liking that. Then we've got ahoy, and Ross just said that in my ear in the campest way possible. Right, so you can go for that one. And then next one that we've got the flying high. See, when I first saw this on the picture, to me, I can see a castle. I don't know, it's just how it is. It's just where my, oh, say that again. Ross says he sees a sandy beach. It's gorgeous. Now, what you're doing with these patterns, which are very comprehensive, obviously you get your templates, everything. Beginners could do this if you want to give it a try. £16.98 for any 2 patterns. Your item number is 718318. So we're going to the website to see the pick and mix. Right, I'm going to ask our Ross. Ross, what do you fancy going for? Okay, he wants the waves. Which one? Which one? Right, oh, he really likes the sunflower quarter, so he's going for those 2. There you are. Just check out, add to your basket, and then just check out. Going to thecraftstore.com is your quickest way to check out. Lovely jubbly. Now, if you want the kits, if you're thinking, oh, I really like the fabrics that Abby's used, then we've got some options available for you as well. So we like to cater for all. So this one is your sunflower circle. So you get your full instructions, but then you get all your lovely fabrics, not just for the front, but also for the back. So you don't have to hunt out any extra fabric. It's all there for you. Full instructions, really easy to follow. It is Macawa. Beautiful Macawa fabrics, and I can't stress enough, you can really, really feel the quality. It's beautiful. $34.99. Item number is 485587. That's your item number. Oh, so soft, so soft. Next then, we've got the sunflower quarter. So again, have a little look at the pattern. Now, oh yes, so the cushions, if you're making the cushions rather than the panels, it works out at 18 by 18 inch cushions. So they're a really, really nice size, these. Oakley dokley, £34.99, 405828. Then we go on to our beautiful sea options. So this one is the Sail Away. Those colours I am so drawn to. They are absolutely exquisite. And I love you get that little flash of deep red, which is just perfect for that boat. It really makes it stand out, doesn't it? $34.99. Item number is 129985. And then the last kit that we've got are the waves. I would totally go for this one and this one together, or if you like the sunflowers, get the 2 together, because it's so nice. I just love balancing things, like one on either end of the sofa. That's just me. So there you go, lovely blue and creamy materials, beautiful. £34.99, 262234. Okay, then we've got I Dropped the Dresden. So you've got a template in here. This has been really popular. Let me get this back out again. Hang on. So that's what it looks like. I mean, look, if you're thinking for a quilt pattern, and then, is that right? You get the quilt pattern, is that right?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, wow. And also, you've got the template there. That's Andy squeaking out the room. I've just called him out. Yeah, not Andy. It's just run off.
Bless him. This is well we know him.
Love that. Right, so that is a really good price at £10.95. But that is flying out the door. I'm not surprised. That's such a good deal. I mean, that'd be a great price just for the pattern, but to get the template as well. 915319 is your item number. I'm having the best day today. Okay, then we have got, now this is the colourful outlook, this is the complete pattern to make the full quilt. This is your best value for money. So it's $44.99 and it's also on FlexiBuy. We've put out just as a sort of, just to show you, but I don't think many of you are going for this. You could buy any of these blocks individually, any of these 9 blocks, for $13.99. However, if you go for the full kit, the full pattern kit, not kit, but the full pattern, that works out at just $4.99 per block. So there's a real difference here. And to be honest, why wouldn't you want to make up the full quilt? I wouldn't know. Well, I mean, with one block you could pop it on a cushion or a bag, I suppose, but I'd like the full quilt. £44.99, and you can spread the cost. 2 payments of £22.50. Item number is 633872. Now, we've been really busy for this. We are approaching half the stock. And also what you were going for to coincide with this are the templates. Now, these have been absolutely flying out. So they'll come in. I even love the packaging. It's all in the detail, isn't it? Okay, so let's go through them. We have got let me pop this the right way around. We've got our dandelion. You could go for that one. Then the next one you can go for, this is the daisy. Come on, I'll put it the right way. That's the daisy. Next one. What have we got here? We've got the oak leaf. That's a good size one, that one. And we've got the sunflower. Here it is. Next, we've got our lovely little ladybug, or ladybird, whichever. The bee. This one is still in the lead. Our lovely bee is in the lead. Who doesn't love bees, though? Because we know we need to keep them. We know we need to keep them. And then this one is the old rose. That's stunning, isn't it? And daffodil is next. So you've got loads of choices. And then last but not least, we've got the dragonfly. The dragonfly has been the second busiest, so we know what you like out there. $10.99 for any of those templates. They can be used by themselves, of course they can. They don't have to be put on that quilt, but once you've got it, to be honest, even if you're making the quilt, then just keep reusing it. Pop applique on bags,
everything.
Yeah. Good stuff.
And use it for your quilting.
Yes, lovely. What time is it? So you've still got time, should you wish, to send in any pictures if you've already got some of these patterns and templates, or of course, just to ask Abby a question. So without further ado, I'm going to hand back to you, Abby.
Thank you very much. We're going to play Dresden.
Okay.
Drop the Dresden, and by hand. Or you could be using sort of an applique, as in maybe a bond web. Vaseline bond web I've used on some of those, and some of them I've done by hand. So English paper piecing is what I'm going to do, which might be teaching a lot of people to suck eggs, but there'll be a lot of people out there that don't actually know.
No, we've had a lot of new viewers during lockdown.
Have we? Yeah. And this is something because I became quite proficient at it with Mother's quilt. I shall just hang on. Says she, get me scissors going in the right way. That's always good, isn't it? There we are. Now, you have your little template, like so. And then I use like a thin card. You can use all sorts of things. You could use an interfacing, you could use papers, you could... I tend to reuse things if I can.
Yeah.
We like a bit of reuse. So basically, you're just drawing around your template right up close to it.
Yeah.
And then a silly little thing that I found out doing so many... whatever you start using as your marker, use the same thing throughout your whole project.
Okay, is that because of some are thicker, some are thinner?
Totally, totally. So I tend to use a pencil that's just nice and neat. There we go. And I would cut that out. I've also done it in biro there when I was prepping, but there we go. So we'll cut that out, okay? So we're like that. And then I pin it, literally, the piece of paper to the fabric, just one pin in the middle. I'm going to just tidy that up a little bit because that is possibly a little bit too out of the way. Okay. You want at least 1/4 inch all the way round as an extra. I don't worry about marking it on my fabric because I'm going to turn it all over and it's not going to be seen. So I use my piece of card as now the template. So nice needle, nice solid, bit of thread, and you're just going to tack it onto that paper. And I will, this might take 2 seconds, but it will be worth it when we get to the curvy bit at the other end, because the curvy bit is what makes the plate, the template. No, Dresden plate, that one even. You know what I mean.
I do indeed.
You know what I mean. So I'm just tacking up right the way through, nice and tight, get that tight. And when you get to the end there, you start curving. So fold that curve in really well.
Yeah.
And then you're putting your needle through all the layers there at the corner to hold that really well. Now, the thing that I do, I don't know others do, I have no idea, I then pop all of it under my nail, which will cause a little pucker there.
Yeah.
I'll hold that and then I'm going to stitch it because I want that little pucker.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do the same thing again there, and I'm going to hold it and I'm going to go through. And then we again and through. And what happens is you get all these little pleats on the back of your petal, but what it's going to do is give you a fabulous curve.
Yeah, it's great.
So that you can then applique that to your item. All right, so under the nail there, get a nice pucker. Hold it, stitch it, pucker it, hold it, stitch it. And basically, we do this all the way across the top.
Yeah.
Where I'm showing. Okay, and that's ready to go nicely then. Go all the way around. Here's what we prepared earlier.
Excellent.
Okay, so you can see all my tacking there, and I've folded the end in. All right, and so if you were going to do more than one together, yeah, does that make sense?
Indeed.
Right sides together, okay. And now, when you're stitching these by hand, you always want to start at the outside edge that has the curve.
Yep.
Okay. Because then if there's any little anomalies or anything having a moment, it goes to the centre and you can fiddle around with that later on.
Okay.
Okay, so we're there. So I get my needle and I run it up and out of that point there, holding those nicely tightly together. And you're going to stitch across the top of the paper.
Right.
Try not to get the paper. Sometimes happens, sometimes doesn't, but try not to get the paper.
Okay.
And what you don't want is a really, really, really tiny stitch pulled tight, because that will give you a ridge of fabric that you really don't want to be doing.
See, I'm a culprit for that because I do so much cross stitch and everything's tiny.
It's got to be tiny and tight, hasn't it? Yeah. So although you want it small, I'd say that's sort of like 1/8 of an inch or 1/4 of an inch, something like that. You don't want it so tiny and tight that you get this ridge, because ridges aren't good.
Okay.
We don't like them. Right, so what I would say is that you carry that on all the way down. I don't want to bore you too much, but we're coming along there. Do you know, I can sit and watch telly and do this forever.
Yeah, I love it.
I love it.
Yeah.
It's so therapeutic. Anyway, so if you imagine that that's actually stitched all the way down there.
Okie doke.
Okay, and I've used a white thread purposely so that you can see, actually, it will show if you're not too careful. So you want to use a blender thread. Right. Okay. And all the way down there, all right? So I've opened it out. What we would then generally do is give it a real good iron.
Okay.
Nice and hot, with the papers in.
I was just going to say that, with the papers in.
With the papers in, yeah? So you're really concentrating on your outside edges to get that nice and crisp and curved, all right? Then you take your tacking out.
Right.
And you get left with this lovely piece of, hopefully, it's a shame. Let's take the tacking out of that end. I'm going to get rid of that there. Otherwise, I'll be here later on this evening with you still, and you don't probably need that. Right, so tacking out. Imagine that I've just ironed that. I know I should have. I've got an iron there, but I've not.
Don't worry, we get the idea.
You get the gist, don't you? So we take that out. Okay. There we go. Right. Come out. Pull it. There we are. So that paper then comes out.
Okay.
And hopefully you can see that nice ridge.
That's perfect. Lovely
Does
curve.
that make sense?
It does.
Is that all good?
Yes.
And then you get your next piece of fabric, which actually, my big piece, I don't know what I've done with it, so you've got a small piece for demo, never mind.
Excellent. Just a quick stock update, Abby.
Yeah.
Right, the Dresden with the pattern, we are over 2/3 of the stock gone. Very busy show indeed. Just £10.99 for the pattern and the template. How crackers is that? Look at that. £10.95, I should say. Item number is 915319. Back to you, Abby.
Back to me. I'm just busy pinning this on my piece that, imagine, is a far bigger piece of fabric, but you'll get the gist of what I'm trying to do in a moment. All right, so we're like that. And in effect, I would have taken that all out, and that would be a nice circle. Okay, so get me needle again.
I love the beautiful, rich colours you've used. They're fabulous together.
Yeah. Again, it's all Macau.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a thing about them, you know.
Do you have a massive stash at home? Look at that guilty
I'm not
face.
allowed to say that publicly.
Okay.
Those that come in my cupboard know how big it is.
Okay.
I have a cupboard. Other people have log cabins. I have a cupboard. It's huge and it's full of all sorts.
Magical cupboard that's like never ending.
I get to teach in there and I keep all sorts of things. And anyway, so I've just come up from underneath. And you're coming out in that there fold.
Right.
All right. And then when you're going to do your next stitch, you go fractionally underneath where you've come out. So you're underneath it. And then you're coming back up in that little fold. And then pull that through. And then hopefully your fabric, so she's moving the pin quickly, is going to disappear underneath. Your thread will disappear. And that's your applique stitch. And it's not actually that difficult.
No, look at that.
Yeah, and if you've got something that's not quite doing what you want it to do, if you put your needle to come out, you can pull it back under.
Right, okay.
You can cheat. There's lots of cheats.
So you can cover it up.
You can cover it all up, says she. It's not the best demo I've ever done in my life, so she's throwing pins on the floor.
On TV and everything.
But there we go. So, yes, so that's basically how I've done, drop the Dresden and just stitch them all on. You're seeing the white because Yeah, actually, I've done that on purpose, that you can see the threads. There we are. So he's going to come in underneath like that, and we'll stitch him all the way down there.
Yeah.
And he'll look, hopefully,
nice,
like it's doing over on the actual, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does.
Does that make sense?
It does. It's fabulous.
I'm impressed. I've made sense.
You have indeed. So, Abby,
yeah.
I'll do a very quick recap, and we'll probably have about 5 minutes for
okay.
one more thing.
One more?
Yeah, that'd be great. Is that all right, Ross? Fabulous. All right then, we are now 80% of the Dresden gone. So you're getting your pattern, you're getting your fabulous template. I'm going to take it out one more time, just in case you happen to have just flicked over. So that is fabulous value. For the whole quilt pattern and that template, just £10.95. So you'll make a 48 by 48-inch quilt there. Just £10.95. Item number is 915319, but it is flying out the door. Do check out your baskets. Next then, we've got our fabulous colourful outlook. You get the full pattern here. This is the full pattern to make all 9 blocks. I mean, look, there's a lot in here. It's all very, very comprehensive. You've got 33 pages, you've got all your templates, you've got all your instructions. So you've got 18 18 sheets, shall we say, because you're going to make those 9 blocks. Now, again, I just want to put this into context, right? So this is $44.99, and you can spread the cost. There is an option for you to go for, which will pop at the bottom of the screen, so to make just 1 block at a time. However, that is $13.99 per block. When you go for the complete quilt pattern set, then that works out at $4.99 per block. So that really is a massive value. Well, obviously, we would recommend going for this, because in the long run you'll save more. Right, £44.99, or you can spread that cost on Flexi Buy. 2 payments of, it'll swizzle round in a minute. Here it is. Come on, graphics. There we go. 2 payments of £22.50. Now, Ross was just doing some maths for me. If you decided to buy all of these individually, it works out at £125.91. Don't pay that. Just go for this one. Pay your first instalment of £22.50, and then you've got all of those blocks, which is just sensational. I mean, that's what the majority of you are doing anyway. 633872. Very quickly then, the templates have gone absolutely bonkers. Okay, so you can go for, I'll just show the one, but maybe we'll show the packaging. But that's the sort of size that you're talking about with the templates. Can you not see that? Hang on, let's just do that. Okay, but just to say that again, 5 inches. Brilliant, thank you. Right, but then, so that's the sort of size you'll get, but I won't show you the templates because we'll just whiz through these. So you're going to choose from your dandelion, you've got the daisy, then we've got the oak leaf and the sunflower, and I'll go wherever you want to go, Hannah. We'll go down that way. Okay, we'll go dragonfly, or you could go daffodil, old rose. Next, we've got the bee. Is that still in the lead? It is. And then the ladybug. Any of those templates then, just £10.99, 196,778. Right, coming back to the Dresden that you've just seen Abby using. We are now limited stock for the Dresden. Fastest fingers first. I've said that a lot today. We've had such a busy day, haven't we? £10.95, 915319 is your item number. Okie dokie. So, yeah, we've got about 5-ish minutes, Abby. What do you fancy?
Because I can. I'm going to go, as soon as everybody's into the templates.
Sure, why not?
I thought I'd do a daisy.
Go for it.
I love my daisies. I have a thing about this particular one. One thing that people might not have noticed from is that they're not actually, is it symmetrical? They're not all the same?
Okay.
So, actually, you get 2 daisies. If you turn them the other way,
good point.
You get a double usage. So do bear that in mind. Okay. I'm just going to, if I get that far, I'm going to look at a bit of a bondled going on here. Vilene, however they pronounce it. Anyway.
Yeah.
So one template. Okay. And we're using some fusible web, and we're drawing around the template on the smooth side.
Yeah.
Okay. Not on the rough side, because that's the glue. Yeah, so I've just drawn around him, and I've indicated the centre because we're not actually going to use that at this moment. So put that to one side, and then we're going to iron that onto the back of the fabric that we are wanting to use. Because I'm going to have a whitish daisy.
Okay, that's all right.
I'm going to go for it. Oh, in one of my after-saley things as well.
Yeah,
because I'm
end of call.
That one of them. I'll get there one day. You'll be all right. Iron cleaner.
Oh, which is necessary.
It is with me.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've just got a little iron cleaner in there that
they're
I use.
good. They are. I've used one of those.
Yeah, these little. Let me stick that under there. There we are, one of them. I find them ideal. They're cheap and cheerful and they work wonderful.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say it like that, should I? I'm sure they'll tell me off for saying that.
No,
but there
that's
we go.
fine.
I've said it now, it's too late. And I'm just going to do the little circle on the back of the yellow. Okay. Now, when you're using this, it's always a good thing not to cut out your actual shape until you've stuck it on the back of your fabric.
Yeah.
All right? Because otherwise, you don't get nice, clean cut lines. Right. And I don't actually worry too much if my daisy changes shape as I'm cutting out. Do you know what? Doesn't matter, does it? Nothing's the same in the world. There we go. Hopefully you're seeing this and I've got it at an angle that you can actually watch.
Don't worry. Just while you're cutting that out,
yep.
We've had a sell out, the Dresden, not surprised, or I dropped the Dresden. Right, that has sold out. We can get some more, but again, we need to give Abby a bit of time to pop it together. So it'll be dispatched from next Friday. It's again £10.95, but we'll get it out to you from next Friday. Okay, lovely. Back to you then, Abby.
Right, so I've cut myself out here. Easy way to remove fusible web paper off the back. Just score it down the centre.
Yep.
Be careful not to use too sharp scissors that you go right through. Don't want to be doing that. And then that should just rip away from there like that.
Yep.
Okay, so nice and easy. I'm sure others have told everybody this before. So, and then I was messing around the other day just to prove that you do not have to do what's shown in front of you in my kits and things.
Oh, I like that.
I was just messing about, see? So this one here is just a fancy stitch off the machine. It will work fabulously and look good in just a zigzag. So if you've not got hundreds of weird and wonderful stitches, then I've already done my stem here, and I'm going to place him, I don't know, so the long one's over there, like that will do. We'll have an iron. Let's have an iron. And we do the irony bit. There we go. All right. So that's all there now, nicely in position. And I've got a water erasable pen here.
Yeah.
Because what I do, get the template, is I just gently, that'll do, doesn't overly matter that it's in the right place or not, I just gently mark roughly where that centre needs to be.
Okay.
Like that. And also, if it, actually, I'll do this now because we haven't got that much time. I usually do a little line like this.
Yeah.
Which is indicated actually on the template. So I'm going to machine right the way around everything and come in like I have there.
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm just going to do a few little centre things. You've got them marked in the template. As long as I've done several thousands of these, I'll do it without the template, I have to say. Right, and then we can put our circle on the top.
Yeah.
And we just need to machine around the outside edges and put in that little bit of stitch detail.
So probably once you've placed that down, it's the end of the show, Abby.
Is it?
Yeah.
Have we timed it?
Yeah.
Have I done it already?
Yeah.
Gosh, that was quick. Everyone said it was going to be quick.
Yeah, I know, but nobody realises it's going to be that quick. So there we go.
Fabulous.
We'll just see this placed down.
Placed down so as you get a general look of it. There we are. So we're going to pop that in there.
Lovely.
Iron on the top. Give it a bit of a
Excellent.
splat. There we go.
Perfect.
And that just needs stitching.
Amazing. Thank you, Abby.
No, thank you.
Oh, it's been good. Right, we'll have one last look then at the website. Take a look. You can see everything from Abby on there. We've got some pick and mix patterns with the sunflowers or the sea themes. We've also got some kits. Now, I got the Dresden. We keep wanting to say I dropped the Dresden, you know.
Oh, yeah, drop the Dresden.
Yeah. So that is back on extended delivery from Friday. It'll be posted out. And then, of course, those templates, they have absolutely flown out the door. You've got several to choose from. Sunflowers and dragonflies and bees and roses, they're all there. And don't forget, last but not least, we've got that lovely colourful quilt pattern, the colourful outlook. I don't know why I keep forgetting the outlook bit. That is also on the website for you. Thank you very much, Abby.
Thank you.
It was
Fabulous.
amazing.
Thank you.
We will see you again very soon,
I
I'm
hope
sure.
so. I do hope so.
Excellent. Oh, it's been a lovely day, hasn't it? Right, I'm nipping like it's just down the road. I'll be back in a week's time. See you then. Now we have got the cricket. It is back by popular demand. After that, we've got Paper Discovery in the Frame, and later, Sunday Savers.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
It's a game changer in whatever you're about to do around the home. From card, to paper, to leather, to chipboard. All the way through from labelling to drawing to cutting, but with no faff. Nothing that you can do, you can't do anything with this really. You can do so much, and so you can do as much or as little as you want with this machine. Very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. That is I. That was me. Should you? Oh, there I am again. This is me. And then if we go, there we go. That was I. I hope you're well. We are talking the wonderful world of cricket is what we're talking about as well. This is one of those machines that really, once you look into it, you go, I need one of those. I need one of those. And I think most people in this building now have one of these, which is sort of the reason why I don't, because you just go to them. Because everyone has got one. You go, oh, could you do that? You can have about 10 projects on the go at the same time with different people. Because there is so much you can do, and it's all big in the social media world. We were talking about this just before we came on air. It's all big in social media. If you're on your Instagrams and your Facebooks and things like that, labelling jars and your baskets for under the kitchen and for your T-shirts, your towels, your drinks bottles, your teddy bears. The world really is your oyster. And before I introduce Emma herself, I just want to point one thing out, is the price. What you're looking at on your screen at the moment is for the machine on its own, with a couple of additions in there. You're getting your mats, you're getting your pens, you're getting your rotary cutter, and you're also getting that machine as well that's in there, with the blades in there as well. This is the lowest price I have ever seen it at for the machine on its own. But before we get in to the bits and bobs, as it were, the mechanical side, let's introduce our guest herself. She's here, she's live, she's through the Perspex blind date screen of love. She is our Emma. Oh, hi, love.
Hello. It's good to be back.
I've missed you.
Yeah.
It's normally on Skype and then it's all... Yeah, Emma's just like, well, I've not missed you. I quite like sitting in my pyjamas.
Well, yeah, I had my slippers on underneath,
Exactly.
you see. Then just went back to bed between shows.
No.
Can't do that here, can I?
No, not really. But it is, first of all, the price is phenomenal that you've brought to us today.
Yeah.
Lowest ever price we've ever seen, the machine at it itself. Let's go through the machine itself, because if you are just going for the machine, maybe you're thinking, I want the machine. The added extras, I'll leave for a minute. I need to work out the machine first. Let me get home with the machine. Because we don't just give you one blade. You're getting two blades and you're getting the pen. So in theory, you're sort of getting everything you need in here.
Yes, absolutely. Right out of getting the machine out of the box, you can cut paper, card, vinyl, iron-on. You can cut all of your fabrics. That's your denims, your cottons, your cord, you know, all of those fabrics you can think of with that rotary blade. And of course, you can draw and write your projects with that lovely pen. So you've got that added touch as well for all of your papercraft projects.
So you're getting your pens, which is a fine line of pens. You can do all those fine line drawings that you want to achieve as well. And obviously you can go with other pens that we've got in the collection. You're getting your blades housed in as well. I'm going to play David, even though I sort of know the answer, because I'm a massive fan of the cricket machine, but maybe you've just tuned in. So let me play devil's advocate and I'll sit on the fence for you so you haven't got to. I've seen other machines. I've been snooping around for a while. That's just what I do. I've been snooping around for machines and I noticed that on some of them you have to change tension, you have to change blade depth, and if you go slightly wrong, you cut through your mats.
Yeah. What a nightmare. With the cricket machine, thank goodness we don't have to do that. We just tell it what material we're cutting, so be that iron-on or what kind of card, and somebody in America, in this fabulous team, they beaver away, put all the materials through the machine and work out that setting for you. So when we just click medium cardstock, we know that the blade is going to go into the correct depth, there's no numbers, there's no faff, it's all sorted out for us, nice and easy.
Which is amazing. So you're not going to start cutting straight through your mats straight away, because you'll see other people going, oh, you just tape that over, you'll never know, don't worry about it. No, the machine does all the hard work for you, so you haven't got to. Then you've also got two housings in there as well. So the two housings, once again, I've seen on other things, we now have to change chambers to put a pen in. We have to change the chamber, then lock it in. If it's not locked in correctly, the pen doesn't sort of work. They just stay in there, don't they?
Yeah, exactly. You've got the A port there, which is for accessories, so that's for your pen. So it's literally just going to pop down in there, clicks in, and then it closes down, ready to go. And then you've got
Demo of the year.
Yeah, that was very good.
Crafting man of the year, here I come.
Then you've got your B port, which is where you put your blades, and that's what makes the Maker really special, is this adaptive tool system that enables us to switch in different blades and tools, so you can decide what the tools are that you'd like with your machine. So obviously it comes with that fine point blade and the rotary blade, but there are lots of other tools and blades that you can switch in depending on what you want to do with your projects.
I adore it. So then you get the rotary blade as well, so we've not forgotten, this is not just an added extra. Well, it is an added extra, but normally you'd have to pay for. In this case, we're throwing it in. So if you are into your materials, if you are into your fabrics and you're thinking, I like my fabrics, but I'm a bit nervous of a rotary cutter, this is a rotary cutter in a machine. This is going to cut everything for you. You get your two mats in there as well. I'll ask the question for you so you don't have to. Two mats, which means basically one mat is for when we ruin one mat, we've got another mat to use, haven't we?
Not at all.
Okay.
Actually, they're two different mats. They have different types of grip. So they're sticky mats that hold our material in place when we feed them into the machine. The blue light grip one is your one for paper, card, iron-on, vinyl, all of those kind of materials. And then the pink mat is specially designed to work with fabric. It has self-healing properties, so it's going to work perfectly with that rotary cutting blade, so that it's holding all of your materials in place perfectly when they feed through the machine.
I've got two more questions.
Yeah.
First question, I've just thought of it. When I get it home, This is all well and good, shopping TV. You're only going to tell me the perks. So I get this home, I open the box, I plug it in for the first time. There I am, sitting in front of my beautiful champagne machine. I'm then on my own, aren't I? It's just me and the machine. I've got to fend for myself. Is there any help and guidance?
Loads. So first of all, when you plug in your machine and download Cricut Design Space, which is the design software, it's going to step you through everything, literally how to plug the machine in, all of that. Then you'll find loads of videos online to help you with all aspects of the machine. There's loads of people like me, some lovely Facebook groups you can join where there's lovely communities of people that are ready to help you whenever you need. There's so much help out there ready for you whenever you need it.
I've got a final question,
okay,
and then I'm done for the hour. Okay, I'm just going to hand the baton over.
Fine.
My final question is the software that we talk about that we can download. Obviously, I'm going to have to wait for my machine to come because I'm going to need that product code. I know I'm going to need that code at the bottom of the box that we can never normally find, or it's on a little CD case, and we have to type it in so we're enabled to download the software itself.
No, not at all. So right now, sitting at home on your sofa, you can download Cricut Design Space onto your smartphone, your tablet or your laptop or computer. It's free to download. You can play with the software. You can literally do everything apart from cut, obviously, because you need a machine to do that. But you can get design in your project so that when your machine arrives, straight out of the box, you're ready to go. You've got a project ready. You've got to grips with everything. You literally, all you've got to do is connect your machine up.
Well, there you go. While you're getting ready for your software, let me tell you what's going to arrive. When Papa Tin Pete drops this through your letterbox, this is what you are going to get. You are going to get your rotary blade and driving house as well. You're going to get your fine point blade and housing in there. You're getting your fine point pen in there as well. You're getting your fabric mat, 12 by 12, nice little size. You like grip mat for everything else, obviously, if it's not fabric. Your 12 by 12 in there as well. You get your welcome book. Just says welcome. You also get your USB cables. This means you can plug it into your laptop by USB, but it also works off Bluetooth, if I'm correct. So it works off Bluetooth, so if you're old school and you like a good cable, your USB cable's in there as well. You're getting your power adapter, always handy, I find. It should really be at the top. You get your power adapter in there. You're getting your Cricut Access free trial membership, which opens the world, a whole new world for you to what you can actually download. You're getting 50 free ready-to-make projects in your machine as well. Also, 25 sewing patterns in your machine, and you're getting the materials for your first project. Absolutely beautiful. Now, download your software today if you're putting one of these in your baskets. We have got a slight extended delivery on these, the 20th of May, but as my Nana always said, good things are worth waiting for, and this is worth waiting for, trust me. So you can start building your software, start creating your projects. The minute it comes through the door, you set it all up, you press go on your computer, and you, or your laptop, or your iPad, or things like that. You're all good to go. £334.99, all the best ever price on Flexi I've ever seen this done for. £111.66 today. But if you want more, if you're a bit like me, and you're like, I sort of want everything to start with. I want absolutely everything. I can hear little Jim singing in the distance there, bless him. From there, you've now got a full collection. So really, this is like a little add-on. I want to say starter kit, but it's not, is it? Because these are full packs.
Yeah, totally. I mean, this is so much stuff to get you started on quite a few different projects there. You've got the pen set, so you've got even more colours of pen. You've also got some lovely colours of vinyl, so you can get started on, you know, personalising a water bottle or a mug. You've got some iron-on as well in that fabulous glittery colour, so you can make yourself a T-shirt. And then you've got all the tools you need, as well as the transfer tape. So you've really got a bit of everything.
Well, you have. So let's go through things like your iron-ons, which are these are the, in theory, the bundle that you've given us here now is what we were talking about just literally before we came on air. These are the big ones of the moment. These are your iron-ons. These are your fabrics. These are the ones that you're going to turn. Those boxes are under the sink, like we've seen with the Stacey Solomons and the Miss Hinches and things like that. We'll have everything labelled. This is the kit that you're going to need because you've sort of got a bit of everything here. And it's the first time I've really seen a collection as well, is the transfer tape to make sure it's all lined up and perfect.
Yeah, that's really handy. So that's going to help you move your vinyl design, whether you are labelling something, you know, a lovely jar or whatever. It's going to keep all the pieces in place, so it's going to transfer them over so that you don't have to remove every tiny bit individually, which as you can imagine, would be a bit of a nightmare.
Well,
so
it would be.
transfer tape makes it nice and simple.
So we've got the toolkits that we need. Then we go on to the toolkit. Now, this is sort of, it says basic, but there's nothing basic about this, to be honest. This is everything you are going to do. This is your day-to-day tools for when you're using your Cricut machine.
Yeah, exactly. These are like your must-haves. So you've got your weeding tool in there. You're going to see me use that throughout the show. It really helps you peel away those bits of vinyl and iron-on from your projects. I mean, look at it. It's also good looking as well. That's what I can't cope with. It just, oh, it's beautiful. You've got your scraper tool in there. That's going to help you clean off your mat and also help you apply vinyl. Spatula, tweezers, and of course scissors. You're going to use them again and again and again.
They are, and there's something aesthetically pleasing about them. They are gorgeous, and it's very rare. I thought I'd stand on national TV and say a pair of scissors are gorgeous, but they genuinely are. But they do so blending with your machine. There's no curves on them. There's no pointy edges. It's all soft and slick and round. It's beautiful. Then you get your pens thrown in as well. So we're going to throw you in a set of colour pens, so you can really now go to town and start drawing. So if you've got all those cards that you want to write, those novels, those letters that you want to do, you can really go to town and just let the machine do it all for you. It will write, it will draw, it will colour in, long as whatever you've got on your screen, on your computer or your tablet, or even your phone, whatever is there, you can cut it, you can draw it, you can turn it into an iron-on, you can turn it into anything you see currently on the set at the moment. That big bundle, we've split the cost once again onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £139.31 this time. So in theory, I think it's another £29-ish. £28-ish. And now, I'm with you all the way, and I know what you mean. Adam, it's another 28 pins. That's £28 a month. I'm totally with you on that. But for that extra £28, if you can find it, what's that? A couple of coffees? £27.65 is what we're actually looking at. £27.65, what's that? A couple of coffees and a KFC or a pizza a week. That's going to save you, and it is basically a takeaway. It's going to save you, so you can get all those added extras as well. A perfect gift to someone. Maybe it's for that loved one in your life. Maybe it's for a mum, dad, uncle, sister, brother, and there's 3 of you. You could take a flexi payment each, and it could be a birthday and a Christmas gift. Just throwing out there if any of my family are watching. Oh, hello. You don't get the little face in there as well. Fortunately, you can't create this. So, who would want to? Let me show you a testimonial. Someone like you. This is from Holly. She loves it, doesn't she, look? She loves a word. The Cricut machine has opened up so many crafting possibilities for me. As someone who likes to try all sorts of projects such as flower making, party decorations, home decor and sewing, the Maker is the only machine I have ever needed to use. The design space, which is the software that you use, is easy to use and hosts hundreds of ready-to-make projects, as well as fonts and images. Uploading my own files also means I can customise any design and come up with my own ideas. Having owned a Maker for 2 years, I can imagine being without it. I can't imagine being without it at all. And I know that I still have so much more I need to learn. It's a fabulous machine and provides any crafters with so many possibilities. Wow! I think we can condense that down and just say Holly likes it. I think we can get Holly is a massive fan. Holly, if you're watching, email me in again. She won't be watching, but she might be. Email me again, 3 words or less. Tell me why you like the Cricut machine. There's something on there, that 3 words game. I like it. Right, we've moved on. We've pressed on to a foiling sort of machine we're looking at now. Now, this is brand new. I've not seen this before. It's sort of a foiler that what you're getting. Let me show you what you can create, and then we'll ask what you can actually do with it, because at the moment it just looks extra bits, and I don't really understand. So, so we're now foiling with our machine, but normally if we do foiling, we have to have heat.
Yes. So this is the foil transfer tool. It fits into your Maker and also the Explore Air 2. If you have that machine, it works in both. And it works with pressure activated foil. So we've got no heat. There's no chance that our machine's going to melt. We don't have to wait for it to heat up. There's no cables, no faff. We just pop this into the machine, lay our piece of foil over the top of our project, and we're able to get some really intricate and stunning foil kind of designs on paper, card, also works with faux leather as well, so you could do key rings, cute gift tags, loads of stuff with this. But yeah, you just pop it into the machine.
So I love this. So which housing unit would it go in? Where the blades go into?
Yes, where the blade goes into. And everything's been specially designed that when you are working with the foil transfer kit, magic things happen, like the mat will come out further to help us remove the foil sheets. That it knows what order to put things in to get the best out of it when we're using different tools with it as well. So
now, does this only work on the Maker?
No, it also works with the Cricut Explore Air 2 machine.
Nice.
So if you've got, well, any Explore machine, so any of our machines, I think from 2012 onwards, if you've got an Explore machine, that will work with this as well. So even going backwards.
So it's nice to have a little look. £42.47 if you're buying it on its own today. But remember, if you're going it with your machine today, you can split that cost into 3 flexible payments as well. 115429 is your item number. We've got more things on the show as well. Let me show you the website, because we've also got all the transfers on there, the pens are on there, sort of your presses on there as well. Look, the weeding tools on their own, look, they're 24 quid on their own. £24.99 for all your tools. We've got it in that big bundle for you as well. More transfer tape, if you're going to use more transfers, we've got them there as well. We've also got your party-time foils on there. I just heard in my ear, party time. So I thought, where's she reading that from? Then you've got, now this is a nice little bundle here, £271.93. Of course I would say that. It is a nice little bundle, because it is your easy press, and this is what you need to iron on your transfers and stuff, but you also get a little calico bag in there as well. Pretty. Right, and let's go back to our machine itself. If you have any questions this hour as well, please do email them in for the Shoe Factory. You only left our Emma's in for.
Yes, yeah, I am.
You are? That's the end of my editorial, really. I have nothing else to add on to that. We're coming to you.
This was what I was cutting at the start of the show, a lovely unicorn out of card, just in case you wondered what was on my mat. So I'll just peel this off and we'll get started on our first project. So I'm going to show you how to use that foil transfer tool.
Okay.
Because there's a few things we have to do to get the best out of it. So first things first, I'm going to pop my piece of card onto the mat as normal. Like so. And you'll see with the foil transfer tool, you've got 3 different tips that come with it in the pack, and these give you different thicknesses of foil. So this is the bold tip. It's got 3 little lines on there. Hopefully you can see that.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 this is the bold tip. Then the medium one has 2. The fine one has 1. So those are those, and they're held by a really strong magnet in there, so they literally just pop in.
Oh, nice.
And there we go. So that is ready to go. So we will load that into our machine, and it's going to replace the fine point blade. So we'll take out the fine point blade, pop the foil transfer tool in, like that. Another tip is to move your star wheels. These are the name we call these white wheels here. They normally just help our materials stay in place on the mat, but we don't want those to add pressure to our foil, else we'll get a kind of dotted effect on our foil. So we just pull those over to the side out of the way, like so.
Okay.
So that's those. And then we're going to pop our foil onto our mat. Let's go for a purple sheet this time.
We've had a question in from Christine.
Oh, go for it.
She's asking, do you always need the machine hooked up to your computer, or can you do it wirelessly?
So for the foil transfer tool, you need to use a laptop or computer, and we advise that you use it with the USB, just in case the connection drops out with Bluetooth.
Okay.
Because it can be quite a longer, more intricate cut and draw. But normally you can use your tablet, your smartphone, and connect wirelessly through Bluetooth, so you don't have to worry about that. But just bear that in mind with the foil transfer tool. Okay, in the pack with your foil sheets and with the tool itself, you get some pieces of tape, and you get enough to go around at the side of each piece of foil. And it's really important that we tape it down really nice and tight. So
is this special tape?
Cricut have specially designed this tape to work perfectly with the foil.
Okay.
But if you run out, a washi tape or even the Cricut heat resistant tape also works great. But you are getting loads in the pack, which is really handy. So you're going to tape down all 4 sides, that's really important, and keep it really as tight as you can. So it's nice and flat to your card. And we'll do one more piece at the top here. I'm going to do one more bit just to be extra safe. There we go, like so. So we're all nicely taped down, and we can now load this into the machine, like so. Now, of course, I've already told the machine that I'm going to foil this design.
Okay.
So all I need to do, again, is tell it that I'm popping it onto cardstock. So I'm going to click that.
Well, there we go.
And now we're ready to go. So it's going to start foiling first. It's really cool to watch it. So it's going to draw the design, pushing down onto that foil to pressurise and put the foil onto our card. So no heat, no faff, there's no cables.
Is that why you need it taut so it doesn't buckle?
Yeah, so it doesn't pull, and then you're making sure that you get the most foil onto your project. And there we go. Now it's going to eject it further out than it would normally eject the mat. So this enables me to remove the foil sheets. So we'll get a reveal of our foil design. There we go. Now I'm going to switch in the blade just to cut this design out. So switch in the blade, I'll press go. Just going to double check that I've got the right blade in there, and then it will start cutting.
This is good. So with our foils as well, though, does the machine know where the foil is, so we don't have to waste any of the foil, so we can really get every last bit out of that bit of foil?
So we have to make sure we pop it in the right place. It can't read where it is. So we just need to make sure we're popping it down exactly where it says, but we can see that on the screen where our design is, so we can really easily find that out. One more step is just to go over with a paintbrush, nice clean one, and just get rid of any excess foil dust that might be hanging around.
So you've cut yours in a square.
Yeah, nice and simple.
Could we tell the machine actually to cut that head out in the same shape as the head?
Yep, absolutely we could. I just went for nice and simple to show you. Let me try and get a bit of light on there to get that foil. But how quick and beautiful that is. I really just wanted to show you something really simple. Oh, there's a bit of foil. So yeah, nice and quick.
So we could foil it, we could draw it, we could then just cut it out and do silhouettes if we wanted to as well of the same design.
Yes, exactly. So we could have a card that we've got multiple things on, you know, we're scoring the card, we're foiling it, we're drawing with it, we're cutting elements out, and we can do all of that with our foil transfer tool.
And we can do this with any of the designs that are in the machine already, or that we can go to the Cricut workspace and find and purchase or download for free. We can do that with any of them.
Yep, absolutely, and with images that you're uploading yourself. So if you've designed something yourself and you want to upload that, we could also change that into a foil line, and it will foil it for you too.
Almost. So what can you foil on? I suppose it's easier to ask you what can't you foil on, to be honest.
No, let's talk about what we can foil onto. Vellum works great. All of your papers and cardstocks work really well. Also, faux leather is a great idea.
Nice.
We don't recommend real leather because the oils slightly react with the foil. Faux leather will last a lot longer.
Nice.
But those are your best ones, and there's probably loads more in between there, but yeah, go for those.
So things like those dull diaries that you get every year that you never know what to do with, but you always need a diary, you can now jazz up your own with your initials or an image or a design, something that you've either created yourself, drawn yourself, then you've inputted into your computer or your laptop or your Mac, things like that. You can do so much more once you get a machine home. But there is so much more than foiling that you can do with this as well. Emma, is it possible to go all the way back to basics with the machine and tell us what the machine can actually do? If we're just going for the machine on its own, what can we do with the machine when we get it home?
Yep, so we can cut actually over 300 materials on the Cricut Maker. So we can do all of our card projects, our papercraft projects, all of your sewing projects. You can cut fabric with that rotary blade. So, you know, your quilting pieces, applique pieces, things like that. Then all of your vinyl projects, so that's what we're talking about, labelling your whole, you know, kitchen and pantry and putting a decal on your car, something on the wall. And then iron on things like my t-shirt, a tote bag, all of those kind of things. So it really hits everyone, from model makers through to paper crafters, sewers, people just wanting to make, you know, wedding gifts or, you know, customise your whole wedding. The opportunities to create are endless.
And this is what you're going to be seeing at the moment. So if you go on to those independent websites that's out there, I'm thinking of the one beginning with E currently. If you go out there onto those websites and you see all these personalised regalia, as in T-shirts and bags and photo frames, all your mixed media items that you're seeing in there, things like pencil cases, water bottles, shoes and sandals that you've got in there, imagery that you can go for your wall as well. All of that, 9 times out of 10, has been done with a machine like this. And that is what you're paying into. That's what you're buying. You're basically buying for somebody else to do it for you. But if you've got the luxury of doing it at home, you've got the perk of doing it to the size of 12 by 12. You can go from 12 by 12 to the minutest of size, but you're still getting all the detail that's already in there. You're getting the detail that 9 times out of 10 you wouldn't be able to fussy cut with a pair of scissors. But the machine can do it for you. So if you want big palm leaves, you can go from a big 12 by 12 palm leaf all the way down to the smallest size that you can think of a palm leaf, but you're still going to get the detail of that palm leaf in there. And then you've got all your weeding tools to take it off, so you're not going to ruin, you're not going to damage anything. If you like doing decorations for Christmas, for example, you like doing snowflakes and things like that on the windows, you can do that. You can now create these. Save going to buy them every year because they lose their sticky. You can make them. Teddy bears for new arrivals, for little babies. You can now personalise mugs, personalise T-shirts. Maybe your football team have just restarted again and you're thinking, oh, we all want branded jackets and things like that. You can brand them. All the way from denim, all the way from coats. Those are big American jackets with the emblems on them. You can do that. This is, and I said, once again, I said it before we came on air, just to make sure I was right. In theory, this is the embroidery machine for paper crafters. If you're a sewer, you would use an embroidery machine to embroider and personalise things. If you're a paper crafter, this is the way you go. But not just for paper crafting, because what we're now talking about is we're opening up little models. If you're a modeller, if you just like making cards, the machine will do the cards for you. If you like batch making things as well, you can batch make with this, and the Angel policy with Cricut is phenomenal. Is it true that every image is 10,000 images you can sell per year?
Yes. Yeah.
So that's 10,000 of the same image you can sell per year.
Yeah, if cut on a machine, so yeah.
That is phenomenal. You imagine doing one image 10,000 times, and then you can go and sell it. And you will make your money back so quickly on this machine. It is a business in a box. Now, some people don't want the business in a box. They use it for their own personal use. I totally understand that. But if you are going to start, especially with lockdown, a lot of people have started moving online. Their business is online because the shops have been closed. This is the perfect way to start, because once you start personalising or once you start creating, you watch the people come in and go, can you do me one of those? Could you make me one of those? Oh, I like that. How did you do? Where did you get that from? Oh, I made it. Would you make me one? Jean wants one down the road as well. Could you make her one? No. This is what happens. And if you're a quilter and you can't really use a rotary cutter anymore, because you just find it hard, the machine will cut it for you. You're getting your rotary blade in there. So the machine will cut all your fabric, once again, to all the same shapes that you can make then in a card, in a vinyl, in a T-shirt.
Yeah, exactly. So you can spread everything across, and that's why, you know, when we talk about weddings, you know, you can have your matching invitations with your foiled elements on there, or you can have the same embellishment on your T-shirts for your hen do, or all of those things are possible, because it can, yeah, all interchange into different materials. You can cut it out.
That's what I adore about this. So now, for me now, look around, wherever you are, whether you're in a craft room or you're sitting in your living room or your kitchen, look around the room now. Have you got that one thing that's the same all the way around? That one pattern that you like, that you've tried to match from different shops, and it sort of looks the same because you can get away with it because you don't really look at it that often. But with this, it will be perfect every single time. From the images that you've got on the wall, for those leaves that you've got on the wall with that tropical design, you can now take that tropical design and put it on the same cushion in that chair that no one's allowed to sit on in the corner of the room. From that cushion that you've got there, you can now have an emblem on the back of your jacket. You can now make a decal for your car. You could put that sticker in the window. No post here. Gone on holiday. Burglars, I'm watching. Don't put that on your car, though, but you know what I mean. You know those little stickers that you get? Beware of the dog. Mother-in-law lives here. Those sorts of things. You could go to town and you can make things like this. Beware mother-in-law. Those sorts of things would work, and you can do that. You can go down any route that you want to go down with these machines, because the machine does all the hard work for you. Right then, let's go back to Aaron. What are we up to this time?
I thought we would cut out some iron-on and use the Easy Press. I know we haven't talked about that yet,
No,
but we can do it as we go. So I'm going to use some of that lovely glittery iron-on. I'm going to pop that face down onto my mat this time. So the shiniest side, the glossiest side, is going face down onto my mat. And that's because we cut into the back of iron-on. So we always need to mirror our design so that things are the right way around. So I'm going to make sure this is well stuck down to my mat.
Now, if we haven't got a brayer, because we don't get a brayer in our big kit, could we use this squeegee tool just to push all the air down?
Yeah, we could use this one exactly the same. Yeah.
Fabulous.
Of course you can. I'm just going to set up my design and mirror it so that it's the right way round when we press it. So that's a simple little button here. Then I'm going to click continue.
Also, the image on the screen is the same size as the mat, so we know where it's all going to cut out from.
Yep, exactly. And we can move it wherever we want on the mat, so we can get the best use out of our scraps or move things closer together.
Have I just heard right in my little earpiece that you now have your own designs
Yes.
on the Cricut website?
Yes, I do. I can show you them in a little while. So I
Yes, we will.
have, my own illustrations are now in the Cricut Design Space Library. So all you have to do is search my name, Emma Jewell, and they'll come up. There's a Girl Gang one and one on British food, things like sausage rolls, pasties.
Oh, is that the fish and chip one I saw on Instagram?
Yeah.
Love it. Love it.
Can't go wrong with
You
a bit of
can't.
fish and chips, can you? So yeah, those are now in there for people to cut, and you can even make to sell with those images as well, which is pretty
fabulous.
cool. Yeah. This isn't one of them. I should have done one with my own design.
You should have promoted yourself. A bit of self-promotion.
But this is a cute design. Okay, so I'm going to start this off cutting. I'm using the fine point blade again. So that's the same blade that you use for your paper and your card and vinyl. We're going to use that for our glitter iron-on. And this is going to start cutting away. Whilst it's doing that, I'm going to turn on my Easy Press.
Okay.
We'll get that ready.
So what is, if we've not seen an Easy Press before, what is the Easy Press?
Okay, so the Easy Press is how we're going to press our iron-on onto our garment. So this could be a t-shirt, a tote bag, anything like that. We could, of course, use our home iron, but what you'll actually find is a home iron only has like an inch square in the middle that's actually hot enough. Oh, I actually have a really cool thing to show you to show how this happens. Let me dig in my bag.
Dig away. I'm
See if
intrigued.
I can find it.
So you're now going to be creating T-shirts that literally look like they've been store-bought. So things like this, which I absolutely, I don't know, I think it is in the fabric. I love it, though.
It is, yeah, this is infusible ink that you've got there. Yeah.
Oh, so we've got infusible ink that we've got on the shows. You get this in this bundle, which I'm going to show you shortly. What did you want to show me, though?
I've used a piece of black infusible ink with an Easy Press and an iron. What side's the iron on? So with the consistent heat, you can see the Easy Press gives a nice black full image, and we can see how badly the heat has distributed on the iron. So yeah, how crazy is that? So that means when we're pressing our iron on, that, you know, we're really not getting consistent heat across our whole iron-on piece, which means when we go to wash it later or give it to somebody, you know, some of these cold parts might have been on the iron-on, so it's going to peel off later, which can be really embarrassing. With the Easy Press, that doesn't happen because we've got that constant edge-to-edge heat all the way across the plate that stays at that temperature. So we know when we press this, in under 40 seconds, the whole design is going to be hit with exactly the same temperature. So we know when it goes to be washed, when we give it to someone and they wear it loads, it's not going to peel off.
I like this. I like that little bit of cloth that you've done for us.
Did you? Yeah.
That we all said. I'm glad you kept it for my hour.
I know, I forgot about it earlier.
Hold it still for us. If you hold it still, just one more time, just so we can see. The Easy Press as well. So that's a normal standard iron that you're looking at your screen there. Obviously with the jets of air that you would get through, but you can see the whole, the cold spots, which are the lighter spots that you get on there. Then the big black square that you've got next to it, that is what you're looking at the moment. That is your Easy Press. A continued cover that's on there. No hot spots that you've got on there. No cold spots. You know it's not going to peel away. This is amazing.
And these are pressed for the same amount of time, then that's the hottest the iron can go. Whereas we can change the temperature of the Easy Press to get the correct temperature for our thing, whereas we're just guessing in the dark with our iron, aren't we? Because no one knows what temperature their iron is.
We just heard it beep. What does the beep mean?
That means it's ready, which is perfectly timed. So I'm just going to pop that to the side. Our machine has finished cutting as well. So I'm going to remove this from the mat. And we'll just weed this quickly and then we'll head back to the Easy Press and press it onto the t-shirt. I'm just going to cut around my design so that I can use the excess vinyl another time. So just trim around here.
So once again, the details on the screen now are for your machine maker. So if you want to do your maker, you can get this in your big kit as well. So if you want to do your iron-on, your transfers, what we're about to do, you get that in your big kit. But then you've got the bigger bundle as well. With your big Easy Press as well that I like. I've not seen the big one for a while. It's normally the medium ones or the little one. So you do get that big press that's on there. It is literally like a press itself. I adore it. Then you also get the carrier, so little fingers can't get in and burn themselves in there. So it sits in the carrier, which also has air holes underneath to circulate the air. You get the mat, which is also included. The mat is included because it bounces the heat back up through your garments as well, which Emma will touch on shortly. And then you've got your screen. Now, I'll let Emma go through this for the sheer fact yours is on. And it's easier when it's on to see what all the buttons actually do. But then, not only do that, we've also give you projects. We've give you a little canvas bag that you can start using straight away. So you can either put all your stuff in there or you can design onto your bag as well. You also get your iron-ons, which I love. And then you get your infusible ink, which is where I saw that T-shirt. This is your infusible ink that you're getting in there. So so that is now in the top. So that's not like a transfer, that's actually in the top. That is going nowhere. OK, so that is in the top. I absolutely love it. Really, really do. What a bright idea that was. That's me done again. That's the end of my... That's the end of my script. Also, Q stopped at that point. So now pass back to Emma. Right then, we're back with you.
OK, I've almost finished weeding this design away. So hopefully I've got... Oh no, I've missed the letter. So just carefully making sure all of my pieces are peeled away, so I'm leaving the design behind on the clear carrier sheet. And so this should say, here comes the sun. And I think I've got all of the parts. It looks about right. I think there's another cheeky one there. There we go. So now let's move our Easy Press mat over.
OK.
And we're going to press this onto our t-shirt. So the first thing to do is a pre-press, and this helps just remove any moisture from our fabric. So all we're going to do is pop the press on, and we can move it around for this. We can also get out any creases, do a cheeky little bit of ironing while we're here, and that's going to remove any moisture. So just giving that a bit of heat to just remove any moisture. Only needs about 10 seconds. Then we're going to line up our cut. So we're going to pop this onto our shirt.
Just to let you know as well, for those maybe umming and ahhing, the big bundles, so the machine and all the kits, it's a thing we do with Cricket. We will take it off the website this evening at midnight, so you won't be able to get the bundle. The machine will stay on there because it's the machine of the month. We need a jingle or something for that. But the machine of the month, the machine will stay there on its own, but you won't get all the added extras. You will have to buy those separately. So if you do want to go for the added extras, it's worth having a look at that big bundle because it will disappear at midnight tonight.
Okay. So now I'm ready to press, and I'll just talk you through those settings.
Okay.
On the, let me pop it down there, that's a bit easier, isn't it? So we've got the time and the temperature here. I mean, it's really simple to just click the temperature, it will flash, and then you can change the temperature using the up and down buttons, and exactly the same for the time. So we're on 160 degrees centigrade for 30 seconds, and then this time, I know because I've checked the Cricket Heat Guide. Just pop that into your search engine, Cricket Heat Guide, it will come up, you can tell it exactly what you're pressing onto, what type of iron-on you're using, and it will give you the exact setting for your project, which is really handy. So I know that this time and this temperature is perfect for this project.
And then you press the green Cricket Go button again and it counts down for you, I see.
Yes, it does. It counts down, so it's going to count down that 30 seconds for me. It will bleep when it's done as well, so don't worry, you don't have to be watching it all of the time. So we're almost there. 2, 1, there we go. So now I can remove it off, pop it back in the cradle, and then just give this a little waft to help it cool down. And then carefully peel back that carrier sheet.
Oh yeah, look, here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun. That wasn't the song. Sounded good. And there we go. And this is now ready to wear, ready to wash.
What, straight away?
Yes, straight away. I mean, it's a little bit warm. You might not want to put it on just yet. I'll hold it up. So.
Look at that.
There we go. We're ready to strut our stuff in our new t-shirt. And look how glittery that glitter iron-on is. It's so pretty.
So if you wanted a t-shirt for a party straight away, if you're doing kids' birthdays or even your own birthday, and maybe it's a big birthday and it's a last minute, you think, oh, I want to be slightly different from what they're all wearing. You could go upstairs, quickly create your own t-shirt, cut it out, put it on, bosh, you're done.
Yeah, I mean, think about, you know, your World Book Days and all those where you only find out 10 minutes before they leave for school that, you know, grab a plain t-shirt, grab a roll of iron-on, you've got a costume, you've got a t-shirt ready to go in, you know, a couple of minutes.
That is amazing because once again it's ready to up and go, so you can put it straight on to your little ones. Obviously let it cool down, put it straight on to the little ones and they can go. They've got that t-shirt straight away. They can have whatever. You know what kids are like, they change with the weather of what they actually like. One minute they like this, next minute they like something else. Well, you can keep up with that trend as well because you can change their t-shirts in an instant with this machine as well, for the sheer fact this is going to be your heat tool. As we saw from that beautiful bit of craft, the normal iron is not strong enough to keep these all on. That's when you start getting those inferior products where they sort of flake away and they don't really stay on for as long as they should. This will. And once you've got one, it will grow with you. You're getting your infusible ink in there and you're also getting your iron-ons as well. You're getting a tote bag and you're getting your large cover mat, which I also adore. £90.64 across 3 flexible payments with a saving of £51 is what you're looking at this one. Slight delay on this one. 20th of May, not that long, to be honest. 819051 is your item number. Something else that we're looking at that you're absolutely adoring, I'm going to show you these, is our sparkly little bundle that we've got here. This is your tool to make foiling. Foiling made easier is what we're doing now with this one. 115429 is your item number, is what you're looking on this one. Worth having a little look. If you've already got your machine and you want a different, like sort of an added extra, this is the way to go. 115429 is your item number. Something else is the Joy. Love the Joy. This is the little cutie one. The little Joy that you've got here, once again, still packs a punch, just because it's smaller, but it does pack a punch. What can we do on the Joy?
We can do so much stuff. Don't be deceived by its size at all. It can actually cut without a mat, so we don't have to put the materials on a mat, which means we can cut materials up to 20 feet in length. Yes. So we can cut really long on our smart materials, so you can do loads of batch stuff. It also has a really cool card mat, which means you can make super quick cards as well.
worth having a little look at if you want to dip your toe into the crafty waters. 3 flexible payments of £60 is what you're looking at for this one. You will buy it, and then you will want to go, I should have gone for that bigger one, to be honest. Everyone does. Everyone does, because once you see what these Cricut machines can do, you're going to love them. But remember, this big bundle is only around until midnight tonight, and then it will disappear. The machine will stick around for a month. The best price that we've ever done on this machine so far. It was the best price I've ever seen as well. I've never seen of that. It also comes with a full warranty included, so do not fear. You are fully covered with full instructions. Fully covered is what you're looking at for this, and you get some materials thrown in if you are just going for the machine on its own. But if you want to go for the transfer tape and the iron-ons and the vinyl as well, 190043 is your item number, and with a £9 saving. How long have we got left? We've got about 10 minutes left.
Yeah, we can whip up another project.
Let's do another project.
Let's
I'm loving
do
this.
it. Okay. I'm going to use one of my own images this time.
Let's do it. You've never said, have you got your own images?
Yes, I've got my own images. Cricut Design Space.
Oh, well, there she goes. No, you never said. Who knew?
Top secret. No.
How would we find them?
Yes, shall I show you? If we can share. Fab. So we'll click on images. Oh, I'm actually already there.
Oh,
but
you just have it always on your images when you open them. Oh, what's that? My image is there.
You can either type my name, so you can type Emma, and they will come up, hopefully. Oh, no, they didn't come up. That was, that was a lie. OK, best thing to do then, go to image sets, and we'll search here. So search for Emma.
I hope this comes up now.
There it is.
There we go.
So you'll see my two here. So we've got the British food one, which is, you know, all of your crumpets, sausage rolls, beans.
Toad in the hole.
Yeah, look how cute he is.
That's good. I like that.
All of that stuff. And then you've also got a girl power one, girl gang. And then I've got two to come very soon. They might even be up tomorrow. That are British seaside, and also like British sayings like "Hey up me duck" and all that stuff.
Oh,
yeah, so those are coming
this.
soon too. So yeah, you can cut with those on your machine right now if you want to. Which is
I
pretty
like
cool.
these.
So yeah, let's head back. I'm going to use this one full of beans, and we'll pop it on a lunchbox. I think that'd be quite cute.
That'd be nice.
Okay.
Full of beans.
So I'm going to click make it. And we can see it on the mat there, and we can move that wherever we like on the mat to cut. I will leave it in that top corner now just to make it nice and easy. We'll connect to our machine, and then we'll choose the material that we're going to use. So I'm going to use vinyl, but you'll see there's a massive list of materials we can cut, loads and loads of stuff. So you can be really specific with the type of material that you're using.
So it does break it down as well. So we've picked what we're using. So it's told us what. Now it's telling us to load tools and materials as well.
Yeah, exactly. So it's telling you exactly what blades to load, and it cracks me up. There's even an image of a finger on the button, just in case you weren't sure what button to press. They've got you covered there as well. So it really does step you through everything. I'm going to grab my vinyl now. I'm going to use this yellow one because it looks the closest I've got today to beans, I suppose.
To bean colour.
Yeah. So let's pop that face up on our mat this time. And we'll pop that into our machine to cut. There we go. Again, cutting with that fine point blade. Let's get that started.
And once again, remember, you can do this from the size we're cutting now all the way up to a 12 by 12.
Yeah. It is crazy. There's... I mean, massive, and you can get the longer mats as well, so you can cut up to 12 by 24 on the maker if you've got that longer mat. And then, you know, you can cut as small as, I've got lots of friends who make little decals for their nails even with the vinyl, really cute little things. Yeah, the limits of size are quite crazy. You could do a massive thing, or we could do
you could have
teeny
full
tiny
of beans on your nails.
Yeah, I mean, that might be really, maybe one letter per. That would be cute.
Would be.
I think people would be like, Emma, what are you doing?
I wouldn't worry.
Not true.
I wouldn't worry about them.
Cool. We are 68% through our cut, so we're nearly
Could we
done.
cut through a magnetic sheet?
Yes, thin magnetic sheets. You can cut through those. Yep, so you can
So
cut
we
out
could make
your
fridge magnets and stuff
Yep.
with
yep.
family photos and stuff.
Yeah.
cut it also the same size.
Yeah, definitely. Yes.
Worth having a little look. We've only got 6.5 minutes left for you to decide. Remember, this is Emma's last live hour that we're looking at the moment. If you remember, you're getting your transfer tape as well included in this kit, which will make sense shortly, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I'm guessing we're going to use it in this demonstration.
Yes, we are. Gonna use
this is what it can cut. This is just a few of them: paper, card, mount board, vinyl, rice paper that you've got in there, masking paper, self-adhesive sheets. For your soft craft, you're looking at fabric, freezer paper that you've got in there. Other things are like vinyl, which is your heat and your regular, and also your stencils. You can cut your mylar, you can cut photos, thin magnetic sheets, and also washi sheets as well. That is just some. That is just scratching the iceberg of what it can actually look, and it keeps coming more and more and more every day. There's little people beavering away at this, thinking, what else can it do? And they test it rigorously for you over in Cricut HQ.
Yes, exactly. And they're going to make sure that all the right settings are there. So yeah, you can cut your even more obscure things if you want to. So there we go. If we did that, let's pop our transfer tape over the top. So this is a clear, sticky tape. And stick that down on there. I'm going to use our scraper tool to make sure it's well stuck.
Okay.
And this is just going to keep everything in place, so I don't have to move all of the individual bits of this design. I can now roll back my backing, and that leaves all of the vinyl on the transfer tape.
Yeah.
Oh, Easy Press is beeping to tell us it's going to turn itself off because we didn't use it. That's fine. We
The safety feature on the Easy Press there.
Yeah. Pop our design onto it here. Actually, why am I doing it like that? Let's do it just on the lid. Give that another good scrape. And then we're going to peel this back as flat as we can to leave our design behind.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. And then just go over again with the scraper tool just to remove any bubbles, make sure everything is well stuck down. And with vinyl, you want to wait 48 to 72 hours just for it to cure down before you wash it and use it. So just be aware of that before you start packing your lunch in it. Just give it a little bit of time to cure. But there we go, really cute little lunchbox.
Oh, so you could do it on a Friday. By Monday morning, you've got a brand new lunchbox.
Yeah, you're ready to go.
You see, and the possibilities are endless. We've done lunchboxes, we've done T-shirts, we've done foiling. And we've not really scratched anything to what you can do with this machine. Did she? Here, Aho, one of our directors, Maydar Emily, who's my producer at the moment, a dog tag. So you can do like dog tags, you could do dog jackets, you could personalise leads, I'm guessing, if you wanted to, with little stickers and decals on there. As you can see, literally everything that we've got currently in the studio. Should we grab as many as we can? Things like, let's see how many different things we can get. We've got things like books, so you can now do journals. So maybe this is going to be a memory book. Maybe you're going to that magical place, you know, the one with the castle and the fairies. Maybe you're going there. This is going to be that book that you keep all your memories in. But once again, you could put that castle onto the front that's all printed for you. Then, having a party, you could go with your tropical leaves that you've got on there. But you've got those tropical leaves on the outside, but you could also put these onto your bowls. So everything makes so everything matches. Little teddy bears, maybe someone's got a little celebration. And they're having a little celebration and you want to just say thank you, you want someone to say thank you, love you to the moon and back. Or even just on the little paw, just put the date on the paw that you've got there. Maybe initials, AH you could do, if you wanted to. They're my initials, obviously. But just so you're aware, you don't have to do that if you don't need them. But you can put your initials on there. Should we grab more stuff? Let's make more mess. So things like candles. You've got candles that you can do as well, so you can go from that, which is quite a nice candle vase, don't get me wrong, but what do you do once the candle's used? It's going to look like that, use it as a plant pot. But now you can turn it into all your little decals, so you could put full of beans around the side as well if you wanted to. You can then do shoes. Look at this now, you now can create your own sandals. How would we press it on with the heat press and just...
Yeah, so we use the mini press for that, the smallest one. But yeah, so we could get into all the little parts. But yeah, how cool are those?
These are, so look at them now if we go in away. These are beautiful shoes, is what they are. My producer says, where are they from? She would like them. We've covered it up, do not fear.
A very cheap shop that sells
From
shoes.
there, you've got water bottles. So now you can start putting water bottles. These are expensive to buy in your supermarkets and things like that, but now you can do them the same. Also, you can do your little pencil cases that you've got there. So maybe you're a bridesmaid and things like that. You want to make little bags. You can make little bags for them. So you've got everything that you need. And there is so much more. T-shirts galore that's in here. From little presents to bags to gifts to wrapping. Remember, it will write, it will draw, it will cut, it will paint, it will do every... Well, it won't paint, but you know what I mean. Well, you can put your paintbrushes, you could label everything up that you need to label up as well. There is so many things that you can do with this machine. The price is the best price that we've ever done for it, for the machine on its own, but you've also now got the added extras that you've got in the show. Remember, the added extra bundle with the machine will disappear at midnight tonight because Cricket take them all back, but the machine itself is the machine of the month, which means we will have the machine, the fine pen, and the two cutting blades as well, your rotary cutter and your main blade. That will stay on for the month alone. We've got 40 seconds left, Emma. For those people that are still maybe umming and ahhing, thinking, I'd like to have a little go, where can we go to look at what we can do with all this?
Yep, I'd highly recommend you download Cricut Design Space onto your smartphone or tablet or onto your laptop or computer. You'll be able to see all the ready-to-make projects and have a little play and just check out if it's for you.
Fabulous. You're a star. We've got 15 seconds left. Thanks very much, Em. It's always a pleasure.
Thank you so
always
much
a
for
pleasure.
having me.
Start checking out your baskets if I was you as well, because I don't want you to miss out on this cracking little deal. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. I will see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed. Don't go anywhere. You're in for a treat next. Lots of things that you can come and get from dyes and more. Catherine's next. Don't go anywhere.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Sarah from White Gecko Craft Lounge. We have a little shop in Dinas Powys, which is between Cardiff and Barry, so right by the seaside, and we were established 6 years ago. There's 3 of us that run the business. It's myself, Sarah Jane and Sian, and we have a host of volunteers and community members that help out too. Of White Gecko is to really inspire you to start sewing. We'd like to get people crafting and start that sewing process. A lot of patterns and kits are perfect for beginners to use. It's a real wonderful, mindful way to start that journey into sewing. So don't miss the White Gecko shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
A very good afternoon to you all. Welcome to the Craft Store. Do stay with us for the next hour. We've got Lou Collins with us. She's going to be demonstrating and we have got some fabulous collections for you as well. Let's just say a very good afternoon to Lou. I know she's got lots planned for us.
Hello.
You have, haven't you, Lou?
Hi, everyone.
We're hoping for a really, you know, action-packed hour here with
Lots
you.
of demonstrating today because we've only got 1 hour with this product. So
we?
yes, we have. So I really want to get through, hopefully, all of the items and quickly demonstrate each one and show you what they do.
Brilliant. Well, let's get into it then. Let's see what we've got. Now, we do have a big collection for here. This has got a great saving on it as well. The complete collection, if you want to go for this one, is only £49.94. Now, these carry that £11 saving. You can get everything, well, I'm saying everything individually. We've got different bundles. We'll give you the details. Bottom of the screen, you can see there one of the frames. I'm going to show you that particular set, actually, on the board here. So we've got those beautiful frames there. Part of the collection with that saving were also available individually as well. A really, really nice size, this one. Lou, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Because you've got different dies in there. You've got an elegance about this one.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. And the beauty of this is you're going to be able to cut out the frame, but also emboss all the detail, but all in one pass. You don't need to run it through a second time with your embossing mat.
Wonderful. Yes, it is a die and emboss at the same time. Absolutely beautiful. Part of that collection, as I say, but individually details at the bottom of the screen. Now, we've also got for you more dies. Now, let's have a look. We've got dies and stamps as a bundle, but again, part of the full collection. So I just switched my boards around. The other dies we're looking at are these. I think these are absolutely beautiful. You're looking at the stamps there as well. Very ornate, a lovely size as well, Lou.
Yeah, again, really, really beautiful. You've got the embossing detail in there again as well. I think these are stunning because you can work with any composition. So you've got, you can do frames, borders, you can go around corners with them, you can build up wreaths if you want to. So you can use even small amounts or really large, fill your card sort of embellishments.
Definitely. And I can see you could really decoupage well with these as well.
Absolutely.
You want to bring the flower itself out. Absolutely beautiful. So if you're going for that bundle on its own, bottom of the screen, but again, part of the collection. Let's just have a look at the stamps that are on offer there with this particular bundle as well, because we have got some beautiful sentiments in there. I love those corners. Well, they don't have to be corners again, do they, Lou? They could be whatever you want them to be.
No, absolutely. Again, you can build up borders with these if you want to. You can use them as corners, of course. You can make background patterns with them. And then you've got a really pretty floral in here as well. I love that floral stem that's in there. Perfect for colouring in or just a little accent on the end of a sentiment if you're doing quite a simple, minimalistic card. But the sentiments are some that I've not seen before. Things like, your face makes me smile.
Yeah, do you know, it's lovely, isn't it? And I'm thinking as well, some of the elements in there, the little flower spray, the corners again, those little motifs, would be nice to correspond the envelopes to go with the cards that you make as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Or if you're doing a gift box or something, you do these on the tag.
Yeah, wonderful. Now, we do have another collection, again, available on its own as a bundle, but part of the big collection. So we're going to have a look at the embossing folders. Not just embossing folders, we've got some more stamps for you here as well. These are really, really beautiful, though. I do like these an awful lot.
Oh, they're stunning, and they have such a deep emboss as well. Really, really beautiful. So you've got the floral spray there coming from each of the corners, or the foliage spray. You've also then got the sort of the woven background. I love that, just tone on tone, just in one colour. Just emboss it, put it in the background. It adds some really nice texture, but then you start adding your gilding waxes to the raised areas and bits like that. All of these, hopefully I'm going to get time to demonstrate them all, because I just think they're all absolutely stunning and the quality's amazing with them.
They are beautiful. The price point as well, incredible. So if you want to go for that big collection, that £11 saving in yours, we can split the payment down as well into two. We've got FlexiBuy on it for you. Item number is 538322. And of course, as I say, we've got those three different bundles if you are looking for the individuals. Now, we've got some finished samples here on the front of the counter. Of course, Lou's got more for us as well. We're going to see those in demonstration. You know, using everything here, you can see the beautiful frames that have also been embossed at the same time. So it's that one pass. It's going to cut and emboss for you. You can cut out with the frames as well and intertwine those florals if you so wish. Do like that sample that we can see there in the cream. Lovely background with the embossing folder as well. Another one here we're looking at right now is using the frame with the embossing technique in there. It is very, very pretty indeed. You know, whatever colours you want to choose, these are going to work beautifully for any occasion. Love the stamps, I've got to say, those background stamps as well. You could cut those down into thinner layers if you want, or multiply those and make a larger area as well. So very, very pretty. There we go. Okay, so lots of lovely goodies for you. Let's go to the website and have a look at everything again, because of course all the item numbers are there. The big collection with the Flexi Buy is yours, of course, and then we've got those individual bundles as well. If you are adding anything else into your baskets alongside that big collection, of course you can split the cost as well. We do have 7-day savers. What day is it today? Oh, they've got new ones, haven't we, today? I don't even know what we've had launched this morning. Hopefully we'll get to see them at some point. But yes, you can add those in, and maybe you want to stock up on your essentials such as your glues and your tapes as well, then also you could split the cost there. Lovely stuff. Right, but we did promise lots of demonstration time, so we're going to go straight to Lou next.
Yeah, thank you, Catherine. So this collection is called In the Frame because it's all based around the frames. The largest of this is a rectangle. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got gorgeous scrolls around all of the corners, plus cut lines. So this is going to make like a double line frame. So I think the first thing to do is just cut this outer frame. Now, each of the other sizes as well will all fit nicely inside of here. So you can make a nice little see-through window if you want to do like a concertina card or a diorama, something like that. I'm just going to put it into my machine. Now, I've got brand new plates on my machine, so we've got lots of funny noises coming from it.
I was going to say, we're going to hear lots of cracking sounds.
Yeah, I think so. And also, the plates stick together. They get a bit static. Before I pop these through, actually, I'm just going to pop some tape down. Now, this is a large die. It's actually 5 by 7 inches, so you know it's going to be filling your card fronts. If you like to work in smaller sizes, or squares, for example, there's no reason why you can't cut away part of the longer area of the die or die cut, and then stitch together the two ends to make a square. So that's another example I can do for you later if we get time. So I'm just taping this down because when I die cut something large like this, what I like to do is pop it into my plates rather than having it just, you'd have it usually sort of parallel with the edges. I like to turn it, so I'm going to twist it diagonally as much as possible so that we can get as much pressure as possible going over that die while we run it through. So I'm just going to pop this through. And that goes the same for any die cutting machine. Now, these dies will all work in your smaller die cutting machines, or you can hear that sticky sound when it's brand new and you get all of
You know it's doing its job, though.
Yeah, absolutely. All of that suction going in. I've just made the first marks in my plates.
Oh.
It's usually
They were really totally brand new then?
Absolutely. Brand new, yeah. I got them on the way here, actually. I couldn't wait, and I looked at my ones last night and I thought, I need to pick up some more. They're just terrible. So let's have a look at this. Now, first of all, you've still got the middle piece here that you can use. This is solid, but what I like to do is run it through one of those embossing folders, pop it back in, which is exactly what I'm going to do. But look, this is absolutely beautiful. Now, what I didn't do is I didn't take one of the thin plates out of my machine purposely, because if you take the plates out and you run it through your die, so you've got quite a light pressure, it will cut beautifully and you'll get a nice emboss from the corners. But if you maximise the pressure a little bit by leaving all the plates in, you can get some of the areas fall out, so they die cut as well. So you've got like two-fold with each of these. So it's really beautiful, ornate frame. And like I say, I am going to then emboss this section that's just come out. So I'm going to be neat and tidy crafter today, and I'm going to put my tape back before I move on. I'm going to take, I think I'll take this one here. This is such a pretty embossing folder, and laying that centerpiece that's come out of the frame just inside the embossing folder so I can catch those corners with it. Now, I am going to have to take some plates out, so I'm going to take away the thick white plate. Now, obviously, different machines. If you're new to embossing folders, which some people might be, there's different sandwiches as such for using with embossing folders. So with this one, we take out usually the plate that is the same sort of thickness as your embossing folder. Take that one out first and try that, and you'll be able to feel as it goes through if you've got enough pressure or not. So if you feel there's a bit more pressure as it goes over the embossing folder, then you've probably got quite a good emboss there. If it runs through and you can't feel anything, you might need to add a shim or a plate in with your sandwich just to get that emboss.
Just looking at the frame there as well, Lou, that would look lovely around a photograph, actually inside a frame, a photo
Absolutely
frame.
beautiful. And I mean, imagine that if it was embossed with silver or gold or something as well, or some gilding wax on it. But there, hopefully you can see
I do like that
beautiful embossing there.
That's so classy.
It is, it's stunning. And of course you have the option of using either side there, because you've got the deboss that side and the emboss. I never know which way
I
round
do
it
like
is.
that a lot.
That looks beautiful, doesn't it? And then that just slots straight back in. Now, what I've done already is I've taken these and I've matted them onto another 5x7 piece of grey cardstock. So I've just glued them onto there, exactly the same pieces.
Okay.
And that way I've just made this a little sturdier because I used about a 230 GSM cardstock, so it wasn't the thickest cardstock. That's just made that really sturdy, and I've already got my tape on the back. So I'm going to pop that already prepared onto my card base. So I haven't used any ink or anything. I'm just going with cutting, embossing, and getting the most detail without applying all my messy mediums for this
That would
card.
actually make a beautiful wedding invitation as well.
Yeah, wouldn't it? Absolutely. Okay, so the next stage, I wanted another panel. I wanted to bring in another one of the frames. So I'm going to go with the next size down, and I'm going to cut this from white cardstock. Very similar effect. I'm going to cut it, and then I'm going to emboss the centre with one of the other embossing folders, so you can see that woven texture, because again, that is absolutely beautiful. So popping my sandwich back to how it was for die cutting. So just lift this up, pop that in there. Everything sticks together when they're new. They need to wear and get a few little marks and a few more bits of paper.
They'll be worn
in
in
there.
very quickly, Lou.
Oh, they will. They get used so much, which is why I don't really notice when they get dirty. Then all of a sudden I think, I've got to be on TV with these. These are embarrassing. So again, I'm putting that in at a diagonal. The reason for this, actually, I never explain why I do it, so I think I will if that's all right, Catherine.
Yeah, of course.
So when you put in, if I bring in my larger frame here, so this die, when we run this through, I don't know if you've ever noticed, if you're cutting a large frame like this, or a large panel die, for example, as the rollers of your die cutting machine go over large areas, so that would be this area here, then they're usually fine on the sides, and then they come over the bottom, you often get missed spots. And that's because those rollers are trying to apply pressure evenly across the entire width of that die. So whichever way you put it, you're going to have trouble with the rollers cutting all of that at the same time. And then the edges, it's fine because it can concentrate its pressure just on these 2 points. So by putting it diagonally, as the roller comes over, we're only ever touching a small amount of the die at any one time. So you're not getting those missed spots that you sometimes get, because often we'll run it through and then say, just turn it 90 degrees.
Yeah.
Do it again.
And it does work. It makes such a difference. So if anybody's got any dies at home that you find aren't cutting very well, just give that a go. Just give them a little turn around and try it again. You might find it works a trick.
Absolutely, yeah, it does. It helps. I tend to do that automatically now with nearly every die that I put through, if it's a larger die or a shape like that. So again, I'm just going to take the white centre out of this, and I'm going to run it through my other embossing folder. I've spread these out neatly, but they're too far away to reach.
I've got a question, Lou. I'm pretty certain I didn't notice when you did it the last time when you were die cutting, but I believe, do you always put they're not blades, but the cutting points, so they're upwards when you send through the die cutting machine?
Yes, I do. Another reason for that, this is probably, it's not a technical thing, it's not something that any die cutting company have told me, it's just something that I've found works better. By cutting upwards, I find that the pressure from those rollers, because you've got a roller at the top and a roller at the bottom when you're running your plates through, the pressure has to go through the plates to get to the die, which makes sense.
That makes sense.
But if the blades are facing upwards, the pressure only has to go through the one top plate.
It does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, so I
it's another trick to try, I think. If you're struggling with anything, give that a go as well. You might find it makes the difference.
Yeah, there's lots of little tips and techniques with die cutting machines, and I like to try and bring as many in, because we often get new people who are new to die cutting, watching the shows, or don't even own a die cutting machine yet. So it's nice to have a head start.
Exactly. Some people may be saving up for one right now, so it's nice to have those hints and tips beforehand, isn't it?
Absolutely. So just releasing this cardstock here, as you can see, we have got again an absolutely beautiful emboss on there. I never know the right angle to show you that to its best, but it's really deep.
We can see it there.
And then on the reverse, of course, again, we have the deboss as well, so it's entirely up to you. Because these are completely symmetrical frames, I didn't actually release the frame from this one, but because they're symmetrical, you can pop this in either way round. You choose. So let's just release this frame, and it's ever so fine. Look at this, it's so pretty. I'll hold it on the grey so you can really see it, and then we can pop this in either way. We've got the lovely, very fine edges there as well. So I've done exactly the same with that as I did the grey panel. I've matted it all onto another strong piece of cardstock and put some double-sided tape on the back. So that's all glued down, so I didn't have to worry about that. And of course you can just have the frame on its own. I mean, that is just really, really pretty. Or you can not emboss this and you could stamp it, a sentiment into it. You know, the choice is yours. Lots of versatility with these frames. So I'm now going to put this one onto my grey cardstock as well.
I'm loving the grey and white together.
Yeah, it's taken me a few months to come around to the idea of using grey. Yeah, I saw it a lot, so it was used a lot, wasn't it, in home decor to start with. And I was like, I'm not sure about grey. And you know what, already 1, 2, 3 walls in my house are grey. Didn't take long. I love it now because it's a colour that goes with absolutely anything.
I was pretty much the same. I liked it, but I was a little bit scared of it. And then I started painting with grey in my home, and the whole of my cottage has now got grey in there.
Yep,
I love, you know, sort of the heather colours and the sage greens alongside it, pinks. It's like you say, everything works, doesn't it?
It does. It just absolutely, it's so much fun. You get such different combinations by adding. I think grey and a pale blue can look almost sort of perfect for a baby boy, for example. Grey and yellow, my daughter absolutely loves that sort of
grey and yellow
colour.
mustard looks amazing.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. But I'm really quite liking the grey and like midnight blue, really dark, or petrol blue, and with lots of white to highlight things. Anyway, I'm going off on colour combinations. So I do use grey in my card making a lot now, but I also use a lot of black too, which I'll actually show you in a little while. So I'm coming on to the floral dies now, and these floral sprays are stunning. We've got lots of embossing detail in there. I've chosen the largest one. In fact, I was going to cut the green one. I'm not going to cut the green one because that means I've got to cut that twice. I'm going to cut you the purple one first.
Oh, now this will match my lounge. Thank you for that, Lou.
Oh, this is a beautiful colour.
Take it home.
Oh, lovely. You can take this. You can pop this card home. And I don't know, or just take the flower, just take the die cut, do something. I'm sure you could do something wonderful with it, a bit of home decor. Just run that through. Oh, I've got 3 marks in my plates now. It's starting to look like the old ones already. Doesn't take long. So just releasing that tape. See, I always use tape out of habit, whatever I'm die cutting, even if it's a tiny little thing on a large piece of paper that I know isn't going to move around, I still tend to use tape. And I'm just going to release that. I've used a really thick cardstock here, and the vines, of course, are going to tangle up into each other, which they wouldn't do if I was at home. They're only doing because I'm here.
That, again, is very delicate, though, isn't it? That is beautiful.
It is so pretty, absolutely gorgeous. And, of course, you can snip these away.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm going to cut them away anyway, so you can snip these and you can use just the vines or just the flowers if you want to, like so. Okay. They're really pretty. The flowers, it looks a bit like a lily, like a water lily.
Like a lotus.
Yes, really gorgeous. Now, I've already done this, so I've cut the full die from green, then this part from purple, cut it out, or what colour would you call this? Purple doesn't quite sound...
It's like an aubergine colour, is it? Is it, or is it not dark enough for aubergine?
Yeah, it's a bit more pinky, isn't it?
Or is that not dark enough? It's a shade of purple, anyway.
It's lovely.
It is kind of a heather colour. You get lots of different colours of heather.
You do.
You can get that.
This is true. Yeah, it's a lovely colour anyway. So I've popped the purple flower over the top, as you can see, of my green die cut. Now the detail is in the flower from the embossing. We didn't have to emboss that with a rubber mat because the die just does all the work for you as it's running through the machine. So it's one pass, cuts and embosses at the same time, which just cuts down your crafting time when you need it to. And I'm also going to take my scissors into this flower, and this second flower, and I'm just going to snip away around some of the petals. And I'm going to make a second layer for this flower, which is completely optional, but I love to do things like this just to add even more dimension. So I'm just going to cut from the base, a few layers there, and then I think I'm going to take this pokey tool here and just shape these a little bit so I can make this flower come to life even more.
Doing that. So that's the sort of thing I look for when I'm looking to buy something as well, how I can break into it, how I can layer up to give that dimension.
Yeah, and you can do so much with this. So with my foam tape, I don't tend to buy pads much anymore. I tend to buy tape and I cut it down a lot.
Makes sense.
It just means I can cut it down to whatever size I want to, because you can guarantee I won't have the right size squares when I buy the little pads. pop this over the top. Again, I'm not inking anything, I'm keeping everything really clean and crisp, just with the edges, with the embossing there for the texture. So just started to layer that. Now this is going to sit. Now I notice, I might be wrong, do you have this?
We do have some Collal glue.
Thought
Actually,
I
it's
saw
one
it.
of the. Is it on the 7-day savers? I believe it is. This must have launched this morning then. So the litre bottle, great price, amazing price. We sell so much of this as well. I'm not surprised when you see it at that price there. Not quite half price, but almost there. Now, if you want to decant that into the smaller bottles, you will fill those 10 times because there is a litre there. 227990 is the item number if you want to go for that as well. And it is an all-purpose all-purpose glue. So that means you can stick everything, really. You know, leather, fabric, ceramic, glass, wood, MDF, your paper, your card. Oh, don't stick your zoos, though. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
But, yeah, just about everything else.
And we were saying earlier about saying things we shouldn't. That's quite that. You can get away with that, though. That's fine.
Yes, we did have a conversation before we went live on air about when you get words wrong, and we both said, we'll not do this out, we'll be fine. I've no idea where the zoo came from, though. That's the funny thing.
But it's fine. You can... Another thing I've cut as well is another one of the swirls. So we have a lot of swirls included in here, and one of them is just foliage, which is absolutely perfect for adding little accents.
That is looking so pretty, isn't it?
It's lovely. I love this collection. I just think it's really elegant, but at the same time you can make it modern as well. So by using the grey, I think you instantly add a modern touch to it anyway.
See, again there, I said about a frame, exactly what you're doing there, and as beautiful as it is, the embossing folder that's been put back into the inner frame, but if you were to cut a photograph out there and have the flower in the corner, a beautiful wedding photograph perhaps.
Be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, something for an anniversary, it would work very well.
Before I forgot my purple bit as well. So obviously when I cut my purple flower, I've got excess. I've got the vines around still that I cut away. If I don't have anything to use that from, I've just cut a little bit and I'm just going to pop that in just to bring that purple across.
Yeah, to get that balance.
Otherwise it's sort of the purple's just sitting there on its own and it doesn't necessarily look harmonious in the card. So that's just bringing that little bit of purple, so it looks as if everything's tucked behind the frame and starting to wind around it. Now before I add the next stage, this of course can be a vertical card as I've done it, but it could also be horizontal as well. You can work with all the different shapes and sizes of dies, so we've got the straight one as well instead that you could have on the corner or running across the bottom. It's entirely up to you. So these are such versatile dies. I've got wishing you brighter days there on just a piece of plain white cardstock. In fact, this has actually come from the centre of the smallest frame, so
nice.
I've used some waste there. Another option for you, it's not the smallest, I lie, it's the second smallest, because in the middle we do have this embossing plaque that will cut out the waste, or emboss, sorry, the waste from this one.
That's
so
a handy one.
everything just works together really well. So I've just punched a little hole in there. Wishing you brighter days is on the stamp set that's included in the collection, and I'm just going to pop this onto a little bit of grey cardstock. Like so. So we've just got that drop shadows, because otherwise the white on white can get a little bit lost.
No, that works again.
So
That's such a lovely effect.
I'm just going to pop this down. Because I used foam tape between the two layers, I'm going to use the Collal again. Just to put this on flat.
This would be a lovely collection as well if you like to make your albums. I can imagine, you know, just as you've done there around the top of a page, or again if you've put some ephemera in there, or again a photograph or a sentiment, or you've handwritten something into an album, that would work beautifully.
Absolutely.
Or your scrapbook pages as well.
Definitely, absolutely. So there you go. I'll just stand that up for you.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Lovely, thank you.
Oh, thank you, Lou.
You're welcome.
Let's have another look at the details for that complete collection. If you want everything, that means you can create beautiful projects, as we've just seen from Lou there. So let's just run through it again, because everything you get in here, the whole bundle that's in front of me, absolutely, every one of the dies, the stamps and the embossing folders as well. We have got an £11 saving on the big collection, and we've got Flexi Buy as well. But if your budget doesn't stretch to that, or maybe you've got a particular favourite item here, well, we have got single bundles. Now, we have got the rectangles, the frames, those beautiful frames there that have got a multiple of dies in. There's actually 5 in there. They emboss as well as die cut. You can go for that one individually for £19.99, 154089. I will just remind you with the board as well, so you can see exactly how this looks. Absolutely beautiful. Of course, this will work vertically or horizontally,
or portrait or landscape, whichever way you want to say it. Love that little embossing plaque in the centre there. And I think that inner die that Lou's just used for the sentiment is really, really useful as well. So there you are. If you want to go for the individual, it's at the side of the screen. Then moving along, again, always part of the complete, but the stamps and the dies next. It's another bundle for you. Those beautiful florals with the vines there as well are absolutely stunning. Really lovely size as well. And of course, you've got those beautiful sentiments there with the flourishes. Also, you've got the little flower spray there as well. I'm just going to remind you how the dies look again, because sometimes we look at the packaging and it's not obvious how big the dies are. These are a really lovely size to work with. Lots of snippability, lots of ways you can build these up and decoupage them as well. So if you want to go for that particular bundle, individually £19.98. There's still a £3 saving. All these savings are carried over to the big collection. We're just looking at the stamps that come with that single collection there. So count the blessings, not the candles. That's a nice one, isn't it? There are no words. Do you know, sometimes something like that is so important when you really don't know what to say. That sentiment would be enough. It really would. Again, you've got there no words in a different font. I do like that an awful lot. We've got the other collection for you as well, of course. Again, part of the big collection. But if you want to go for the embossing folders, and you get those background stamps as well. So all three of these, another saving for you individually. You've got a £3 saving. That is carried over to the collection. Just £20.97 if you're going for this one. 381671. And I think just watching the demonstration there from Lou, because she brought in the embossing folder, she brought in stamps, she brought in the dies, how beautifully they all work together, and that's why we're offering this as a full collection. We're looking at a few more samples here as well. I mean, if you want to bring more colour in, you certainly can do. If you want to use your inks, your pens, your watercolours, you've got all those options as well. Lou, I know, has already mentioned gilding waxes, so use that on your embossing folders. You've got lots and lots of options here. Beautiful. Look at that stamp there. If you want to emboss onto that and use it as a background, it is lovely. £49.94 if you're going for the big collection. Of course, we take off that £11. We split it two ways if you want to take advantage of Flexi, and it's just £24.97 today. Right, now then, I did mention the 7-day savings. We've seen one of them as well. We have got more to mention. In fact, they're there on the website. They launched at 8 o'clock this morning, so make sure you don't miss out. The Collal glue, always a great buy, regardless of the price of it, actually, because it's such a good glue. But when you can buy it with $15.99 as a price point, do not miss out. We've got the scissors as well for you there from Oakwood. 5-star reviews on those. We've got all sorts. We've got Sewcraft when it comes to a lawn fabric there as well. We've got, handmade by Haley scissors as well. We've got Jelly Bean Crafts. We've got all sorts. Magnetic sheets. So maybe you want some of those for the dies. Make sure you pop those into your basket as well. You can split the cost on 7 days savers as well, you know. If you've got a flexi basket open, like with the big collection there, you can always pop things in and split the cost there as well. Or, of course, if you're not going for the collection, but you're just going for 7 day savers, and they total £60 or more, automatically you can open up that flexi basket as well. There we are. Right, the Collal glue. It does say happy hour there, but it's not. It's not happy hour this hour. But it's a happy hour price at $15.99. So let's just remind you what you can use this with. It's an all-purpose glue, and it will work on glud. I've done it again. What is it with the Collal glue? Glass. That's the glass and the wood together. That's where that came from. Glass, ceramic, wood, plastic, leather, card, paper, MDF. I don't know why I'm counting, because there's far more things. I'm kind of counting them along as I'm saying it. I've no idea how many different substances, just lots and lots and lots. £15.99, a £14 saving there, 227990. Do not miss out on that price. Now, we did see the Oakwood Archer scissors on the website. I do believe there might be 2 pairs. We've only got one here. We'll see if we can find them, because I think we've got a still of those. Yes, there they are, look. This is the first one we've got on offer. £5 saving, £14.98 is the price here. Don't miss out on these as well. Stock up 594788. Maybe you need scissors for your paper, and maybe you need scissors for your fabric. Don't use them for the same items. Keep one for one for another. So make sure you take advantage of the saving there as well. There we are. Okay, I think somebody's borrowed the other pair. It's not Lou though, she's got her own.
Yeah, I've got my own.
You
I could
have.
do with those, though.
They're great price, aren't
I'll
they?
be online as soon as we're finished. Absolutely. So let's have a look at these stamps, because these are beautiful background stamps and they will work with so many different themes as well. So I'm going to be making a card with this top one, but I'm going to, just while I'm here, just stamp this other one as well, because I thought it seems a shame while I've got them out not to stamp it and really show you the detail that's in it while I'm stamping it. Got my platform out and everything. So always using a stamping platform when I'm doing something really detailed, because this way I'll hopefully get all the detail, and if I don't, I can just re-ink and go again. So using here Versavine ink, and let's just see how beautiful. Now this is the finest of the two. Oops, if I can lift that up. And this is just onto a smooth white cardstock. Now this is going to be lovely. If you like your heat embossing, that would be absolutely perfect. You see I've missed a few bits there? That's why I use my stamping platform, just so I can come in and redo this one again. And just make sure I press down in those areas. Extra lots. It's like I'm talking to my kids now. Extra lots. There we go. Look at the detail in there. That is so pretty. So that heat embossed in gold onto maybe a navy blue cardstock, I just think would look absolutely amazing. So let's just show you that, like so. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that
Now we
gorgeous?
can see it close. That really is incredible detail.
So much detail. So that's why I just wanted to stamp that one quickly to show you that. And then let's do this other one. Now, the other one I'm not going to do black and white. This one I'm going to just do a Versamark ink, which is one of my favourite ways of stamping for backgrounds, because what Versamark ink does is it just gives you the darker version of whatever shade of cardstock you're already using. So I'm using like a sandy colour here. Again, a colour that probably maybe a year ago I just wouldn't have even thought to use for my card making, because it's a neutral and I think, oh, it's a bit boring, it's a bit beige, but no, it's a lovely, lovely colour, particularly when you do use your Versamark and it adds this watermark effect. You're then getting the look of like a craft cardstock sort of colour. So it looks very, it can be very contemporary or very natural.
Yeah.
So
it's always a lovely effect. I've always liked the natural colours, to be fair. But yeah, I think in the last year in particular, we've seen more and more and more of it.
Absolutely. I was always under the impression I needed to use a bright white and lots of colour on my cards, but I do like going quite natural. And just peel that off. You see how sticky that ink is, but isn't that just lovely? Nice. Now that, you might think that's just because it's wet, but actually it's going to dry like that. Yeah. If you've not seen Versamark ink before, that's what it does. It gives you that lovely dark shade of stamping, and I think for a background that's lovely. Now with this, because it's a very sticky ink as well, it's perfect for heat embossing too. So if you wanted to put clear or coloured embossing powder over, that would be perfect. But I love this because it is a repeatable stamp. So you could go over this again and again and again, up the sides and everything, cover a 12 by 12 piece of paper if you wanted to.
If you just did a mica powder over that as well, Lou, that would work, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that'll hold like your pearl powders. Pearl powders. There's proper words, isn't there? Mica powder. And there we go. So when it's dry, this is one I did quite a few days ago, so you can see when it's dry, it does keep that darker image. And I love that effect. So I've matted that in black, and I was talking about black before as one of the colours that I actually use quite a lot of, because I just love that bright contrast with almost any other colour. And it just adds a little bit of almost another dimension to your cards when you use black. So more than just a shadow. So just popping this on with black foam.
I think if you need one colour in your stash that never needs to run out, it's got to be black.
Absolutely. In fact, I need to stock up on this now.
That's another point, actually. I don't think we've got it on as a 7-day saver today, but watch out for the happy hours. Oh, do we? Have we got some? We have got some. Stock up on it today. Don't ever run out.
No, definitely not black.
Oh, this is a good buy as well. Oh, Lou, you do need to go shopping, look. 50 sheets here, it's half price, $9.99.
Wow.
This is 300 GSM as well, so great construction weight, but you can use it, of course, for your die cutting and your matting and layering as well. 245930. I honestly didn't realise we'd got that as well, so that was a stroke of luck.
So what I'm going to do is a bit of die cutting. I'm going to bring in one of the frames. So I'm going to bring in the one of the smallest, so the third size down. Try and get that right. There's so many frames in here. Just trying to remember which is which. The third size of frame down. Let's just run this through. Again, I'm just going to die cut this. I'm not going to emboss it at all. I just want to cry over how messy my mats are already. I want to start cleaning them already.
I always remember when I was doing the workshops and we had new plates for the die cutting machines, and the first person that would come to use it, I would try and keep the blades or the cutting parts to one plate.
Just one, yes.
And you could guarantee somebody always flipped it the other way, and they would be horrified because they'd marked the clean plate.
Yep, absolutely, every time. Look, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? How stunning is that frame? You've got all of that ornate detail in there already.
That is, do you know, that black really does work well, doesn't it?
It does. It really stands out. And you've got the black inside rectangle there. You can emboss that. You can stamp on that. You can add a sentiment to that, whatever you like. And I like to keep this as well, because if you want to, you could do some stenciling through the aperture there, and then pop this over the top, and you'd have your colour in the middle there.
Actually, if you use just the ends of that, where you've got kind of the flouncy bits, it could be bushes. If you went with green ink in different shades, you could build bushes up.
Absolutely. There's always different ways of looking at things, isn't there? I think sometimes you just
looks like a ball of yarn as well.
Oh, it does. It does. You just need a white wrap.
Yeah, some of that loopy yarn.
Yes. I just want a bit of paper around across there with the sentiment stamped on the top. Yeah, we could do this all day, couldn't we? What does this look like? So there's my black frame. Now I'm going to cut. Let's do this one, I think. This is the straight flower, and I'm going to do this from a pearlescent green cardstock. This is beautiful. Now I'm going to do the same technique again, where I'm just... Hang on a minute, is that right? See, I've muddled my plates up. It was still cutting, so it's fine, as long as I'm cutting into just the one plate. So where I'm paper piecing the flower into the vines, or into the foliage. You can, of course, just do a silhouette of these flowers and swirls as well. That would be really pretty in just a colour, but I really like to paper piece. Oops, I've just put that through far too heavy there. So I've got to take one of my plates out of my machine, but I'll just show you, because I like to show you mistakes as well. That's something I'm really keen on. So if you die cut these with too much pressure, which I need to take one of the thin plates out of my machine, your embossing will cut through. So what should happen when you don't use too much pressure is you just get the embossing like so. So let's show you like that so you can see. So we've got the solid green on the back, and I've just cut out the pale pink flowers there and just glued those over the top. And again, talking about the black, I've brought in the black flower. So the black flower is going to sit behind my green and pink, and I'm just offsetting it a tiny little bit, and I'm going to bring my glue in again. It's a nice coincidence that you've got this glue on the show.
I know, it is. Do you know, a lot of people have already got the small bottles as well, which obviously you can decant straight into. But if you're going straight for the big bottle of Carlisle, and that's all you've got, of course it does have the nozzle on the top as well, so you can still use it straight from the larger bottle. It really is an amazing price. We sell so much of this because people come back time and time and time again, because it does everything you need it to do. $15.99 227 990.
There you go. So that with the frame is just going to sit beautifully on that side. Now again, I could do this horizontally or vertically, whichever I wanted. I don't know. I think I'm going to go the same as last time actually, and do this.
Yeah, I do like that. Again, it's very elegant, isn't it?
It really is. So I'm going to bring my glue in this time. I could go in with my my foam tape and go right the way around the edge of this, but the edges are very fine, and that'll just take me a little while to put those on. So
you're right about that background with the stamp as well. If you've never done that before, I think a lot of people at home watching this, Lou, will be actually grabbing their stamps now and doing exactly what you've done then, the different colours with the VersaFine, with the clear ink, and getting those lovely watermark effects.
Absolutely. I mean, try it on all your different colour cardstocks that you've got, because you'll get different effects, of course.
And the detail in the stamp that you brought out, you can see how it matches perfectly with the vines on the dies that are in the collection, because it's all made to go together, and it really does.
Yeah, absolutely. So you'd see in a moment when I just pop this on here, how those leaves are exactly the same sort of shape and composition there. And I love that that fits perfectly inside the shape of that stamp as well, or the size of that stamp as well. Lastly, I have got here, there are no words, which, you know, it can cover a lot of different occasions that you would send. I don't like to say occasions, but reasons for sending a card. Let me just see, I did have here it is. Rather than glue, I have got here just a little paper clip, just to pop onto the end there. Whoops, let's just tuck you on there before I put my tape on the back, so that will just secure that down. And again, foam tape on the back. Now, the sentiment I've stamped from the sentiment stamp set. There's a lot of different sentiments on there that I haven't seen before, but they are ones that I would absolutely use quite a lot. So I'm just going to overhang this side as well, so it looks as if it's just sort of clipped on the edge there. There we go.
Once again, absolutely stunning. Love it. Love the fact that you've gone with the white embossing powder on the words as well, because it complements, of course, the framework around that. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, so much inspiration from Lou every time she's here. Let's have another quick recap of the complete collection. Everything that's in front of me. So, you know, literally everything in front of me. So we've got dies in there. We've got multiple dies in sets as well, don't forget. You've got stamps in there. Not only the sentiments, but you've got those backgrounds as well. And, of course, you've got the embossing folders. All of that. Any savings are carried over from the individual bundles. We're giving you the extra saving on top as well. It brings the price down to just £49.94. We are splitting that two ways if you want to take advantage of Flexi as well. So today all you need to pay is £24.97. 538322 is the item number. Now we're going to tell you about some more of those 7-day savers as well. We are busy on the glue. So while we're here actually, when we have another look at this, it's not really a demonstration, but I think it's important to show you the nozzle on this. If you haven't got the smaller bottles, it is just a twist action there. So if you were looking, in fact, let me just go and shut that again. If you look at the white stopper there, it just sticks out above, so that's sealed. And all you do is twist on the cap, and you can see that's just going down. So you can adjust that depending on the flow of glue. So if you don't want it coming out too fast, just have a small gap there as well. But always remember to seal that back up, because if that tips on its side, you don't want it leaking out. It's a great glue. It's an all-purpose glue. We've discovered that it covers so many. You know, it covers all sorts of things, from your papercraft to your fabric crafts to your home decor to your DIY even as well, with your wood, your ceramics and all those different things as well. Item number 227990, only £15.99 for a full litre. Now, I did mention the black card. I'm so pleased we've got some on, actually. I honestly didn't know that was included. As I say, they launched this morning, so this is the first time I'm seeing some of the 7-day savers. This is 300 GSM. You're getting 50 sheets in total. Really good weight, because at 300 you can use it as a construction card. You can, of course, mat and lay it. You can also die cut that as well. Do you know, do those special effects on there as well? Of course, you can use that as your main topper for a card. If you're using brush shows and all those different colours, spritzes, it will take it. 245930 is the item number. You're getting that at half price at £9.99. Now, we've also got the magnetic sheets as well. Maybe you need to go for these to go with the dies that are coming in the collection. Now, there are 10 sheets here, 500 micron. So for that price there, look, £9.99, you are saving £3 today. 933686 is the item number. You're not limited to going for one 10-sheet bundle. If you want more than that, as long as we've got the stock. Remember, sometimes with 7-day savers, they run out, they disappear before we get to the weekend and launch new ones. So if you want something, make sure you grab it nice and early. Right, then we have this bundle as well. Now, you've got 20 sheets of clear film and also 3 of the polypropylene here as well. Now, these are nice. So the film, is this heat resistant, do we know, with the film? Oh, give it a go. I'm not sure. We haven't got the details about it, but you know, it's very, very useful. The polypropylene as well. You could make some stencils or templates for your soft crafts as well as your paper crafting as well. You know, design your own sort of templates to draw around, that sort of thing. Maybe if you've got something to cut with, it will cut through the thickness as well with dies. You can make something out of that as well. 103084 is the item number. Only £9.99 again, a £5 saving. So another great saving for you there. Over to the website, that's where you're going to find everything, all of the 7-day savers. We've not run through them all, of course. There's lots more. We've got some craft paper on there as well. Make your own wrapping paper. Oh, some clay on there. 2 packs. Nice. We've got different scissors, actually. We've got some softcraft scissors, and we've got some paper crafting scissors as well there for you. Don't miss out on the magnetic sheets or, of course, the black card. Now, we have got time for another demonstration, so we're going to throw it back to Lou and see what a stunning project we're going to see this time, Lou, because you do it every single time.
No pressure at all, is there? So, thank you, Catherine, anyway, you're lovely. So, I've got 2 card bases for this card, because I want to make it either tri-fold or dimensional. I'll show you the 2 different ways you can work it. So, I've taken 2 card bases that are identical, and with the second one, I've just trimmed about 1 centimetre or half an inch from the score line here. So what this will do is this will fold round and attach to the first card base, giving me a 3-fold card base, okay? So I'm going to work on the panels and then glue it all afterwards, because it's just so much easier that way, especially when you're running it through a die cutting machine. So the first thing I'm going to do is cut into my first panel here. In fact, no, I'm not. Do you know what? I'm going to use this one first. I'm going to go the next size down because it's so close to the size of the frame, and I'm going to cut in with the second largest frame from the die set, trying to make sure that's as central as possible. Now, of course, you can measure it, but I don't measure anything. Is it yourself, Catherine, that doesn't tend to measure as much?
No, I don't measure.
No, good. I'm in good company. I don't measure
I
much.
do eye it through the vast majority of the time.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. I eye it, and then, you know, I try and fix mistakes afterwards, which is actually, it's a bit of a learning curve, actually. You learn a lot doing it that way.
You do.
So again, just running this through. Now, what I'm looking for here is I'm not worried about the bit that comes out of the die. I'm just worried about the aperture that it creates. So just making sure that that has all cut there. I've got something sticky on my base mat there, but that has all cut away. Take my tape away, and I will show you what I'm going to start doing with these apertures. Now, talking about those sheets that you've got, I'm actually using a clear sort of plasticky material, much like those. I mean, this, at first glance, it looks like acetate, but I actually use something like shrink plastic for this because it's stronger than acetate usually. I know acetate can come in lots of different thicknesses, but I tend to find many of the sheets I buy are too thin to make a card particularly sturdy when it's covering a large area of your card base. So I cut up shrink plastic for that, and I find that's much thicker.
That's a good tip as well, yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, it would be a lot, because shrink plastic, we discovered how that was made. You've probably heard this, Lou, have you?
I've never heard how it's
Have
made,
you not?
no.
Well, you know how it shrinks and it gets thicker? And it shrinks by about, is it about 7–10%, something like? No, it shrinks more than that, doesn't it? So it's kind of made in the opposite way. So whereas it shrinks down, it's actually stretched. So it started thicker, and then it's a material that's stretched. So when it's heated, it goes back to how it began.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
but they're such perfect sheets. Interesting.
This is interesting.
I love shrink plastic though, obviously for other things, for jewellery making and things like that. But when I've got shrink plastic, I went onto a website and I accidentally bought, rather than 10 sheets, I bought 10 packs of it. So I've got 100 sheets at home, and that's why I pick it up. So I've just used double-sided tape to pop that onto the back of this first card base that's got that aperture in that I've just cut where I cut that frame from. Okay, so I'm not actually using the frame there. And then in the next panel down, I'm going to do the same with the smaller one. So I'm going to position, oops, I'm not going to drop that too noisily. I'm going to position this die onto the second panel, or the middle panel. I'm just going to place this over the top and make sure this is as central as possible to the last panel that I've just cut out. About there. Eyeballing it again, but it's close enough. And again, you can measure if you'd like to mark the centre of your card there and get it a little more perfect. Now, one thing I do tend to do, if you've got a smaller machine but you want to do the whole diagonal thing that I was talking about at the beginning, is you can fold the card base over onto the back of the die. You will get an imprint on the back, but if you're happy to cover that over with a piece of paper or something afterwards, then that's one way of running your dies through your machine on a card base or a larger piece like this if you want to. But I think with my large machine, oh, look how messy this is looking already. With this, I can probably, I've twisted it at a slight angle there, and I can probably get this through okay, I should think, without having to fold it over. I'd prefer not to fold the card base over if I can help it, but you know, if you're really struggling and you really want a die cut into your card base, that's one way round it sometimes in your smaller machines. Let's just see, do I need to twist that or anything? Because of course card bases you're usually looking at sort of 300 GSM, so they are really thick cardstock, so you're often looking at needing to run them through once or twice more than usual because they're a thicker cardstock. So, in fact, some card bases can be up to 450.
Yes, we have seen card here at that weight, actually.
Yeah, really thick cardstock.
I can't stop seeing that ball of yarn now, you know.
Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Of course, it's here. Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, you could definitely put a label around the centre there. Put some coloured card behind.
Definitely. Absolutely. I think we need to do that. I'm going to have to do that, aren't I, as a card? Pop that on social media. I'll tag you, Catherine.
Oh, thank you.
So just
we
popping...
have got just under 7 minutes, I think, left, Lou.
That's fine. Just remove my sticky there just by rubbing my finger on it. So now what I've got is, so far, oh, I haven't put tape on there. I've got an aperture looking through into another aperture. Done really easily. You don't need to buy these trifold card bases or anything. You can make your own. Now I've already gone ahead and cut these frames in colour, so they're ready to all stick down. So just popping this top frame over with that little lip that we cut at the beginning, the centimetre or ½ an inch. I've just tucked that behind the second panel. Okay. So now we've got one looking through to the other. And it's going to look so much better when we start adding our colour. Now, one of the reasons I put acetate on is not only to strengthen the card, but of course to give me something to glue my frames onto. Okay, now I'm going to bring in my secret ingredient, which is a sponge with glue. It's just something I use at home. So I've got
a good idea.
Kitchen sponge. Sometimes I like to use, if I've got one, because I don't want to get sticky fingers for the next show, and I don't want sticky fingers all over my...
Do you water the glue down at all? Does it depend on the glue? No, just straight in onto the sponge and keep the lid on so it doesn't dry out.
Yeah, it needs to be an airtight container. That's an absolute must. But I just use...
That is such a good idea.
Yeah, I just use something like a palette knife.
Yeah.
And I just scrape the glue in. There's quite a lot in there.
Butter it on, almost.
Yeah, basically, and push it into all the little holes of the sponge, and then you can just apply your glue neatly to a small... I mean, when you've got small die cuts, like script die cut words, for example, they're really fiddly to be gluing. And then when you do try to glue them, you get your stringy bits, don't you, as well, between
Do you
the
know, I
letters.
think there's an awful lot of people going to pinch that idea as well now they've seen it.
Absolutely fine. You can all do that. And again, look, I've got a really thin... So I use a wet wipe, just so I don't get my fingers mucky here. But that just helps me press it into all of the glue. But yeah, you can use that idea. I wouldn't bring it on here if I didn't want you to borrow it.
Even with a fine applicator there, that is such a fine cut, you'd still struggle around the edge of the frame there.
You really would, but that has just covered the entire piece. Now I'm sticking onto the shrink plastic, which is never easy, is it? You do usually need to hold it for a moment or two, but I've got the best possible coverage of glue I could get on the back there. And then this one is obviously a lot larger. Let me just put my lid on because, do you know what? Those containers you get from the takeaway that seal up, and they keep all your curry in, don't they? They're going to keep the moisture in, it's fine. They will work. There's a reason we save all of them. and you can make, I tend to have at home, I have large ones, so that's my largest one. And then I have much smaller ones as well that I keep in my craft tote. So if I'm on the go, sort of backwards and forwards to my studio at home, I keep that in there, and that will do, that's about 3 inches by 3 inches. I'll do all my little bits.
Do you know, and having a pot like that as well, the sort of size that you've got there, Lou, you're not going to lose it as easy, because I lose my glue.
Oh, yeah,
unless it's a big collar, like
that's always in the way.
But the smaller bottles...
Yep, absolutely, yeah, no, it's just really handy tip for you there. So I've chosen the same colour, all blues, but different tones, different shades. I've just put this on a little bit on the skew there, so I'm just going to move this down a little bit, lift it up this side. Now, that's a foam tape, so you don't have a lot of wiggle room with foam tape, but I have a little bit there. But like I say, you would be measuring that with more time at home.
That is so
but now I've got my 3 angles as such, so if I just hold that up for you, so you can have it either way. So if you had it this way, obviously it would be like your trifold cards. You could put your sentiment in the middle there, or what you can do, and what I've done actually, there's a card in front of you, Catherine, is if you apply a line of glue across the top of the front one and you just glue it onto the front there, you can bow it slightly, so you can push it out and bow it so you've got a dimensional front piece, like so, and then we can just pop a sentiment inside here, and you can just then have it as your 2 layers as a normal card if you wanted to, like the one you've got there.
What a lovely idea. And there you can see the completed one. It really is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Count the blessings, not the candles. One of the sentiments on the stamps as well. Do check your baskets out on that full collection. Everything that Lou has done has been using elements from that collection. We've got so much involved in there because, you know, the dies themselves, there's multiples. Let me just grab the boards again just to remind you the dies that you are getting, actually. So you will get, if you're going for the big collection, you're getting all of the frames there. That lovely little embossing plate included in the middle. These emboss and die cut, so you've got that beautiful detail there. I love, love, love the flowers with the vines there as well, and of course the stamps that we've got, the background stamps, will correspond beautifully with these. All of the collections made to go together. We've got the sentiments in there as well for you. The embossing folders, I absolutely love. They are so elegant. It's my sort of crafting. Those sort of lovely, pretty styles that we see Lou bring to us always work so beautifully. Choosing your colours, you're going to get different looks there as well. We've got a great saving on here. All the individual savings are carried over. We've given you that extra £11 on top, bringing the price down to just £49.94. We can split it two ways as well, two payments of £24.97. We'll have another look at the stamps while we're here as well, so we can, you know, appreciate the sentiments we've got there. As Lou said, there's something a little bit different. I, for one, haven't seen some of these sentiments before, and I just, there are no words. I know Lou did use that, and I just think that is such a good one to have. You know, there are many occasions that you might want to put that on a card because you just simply don't know what to say. Life is tough, but so are you. That's another one to encourage someone if they're having a bit of a bad time as well. Absolutely beautiful. Those background stamps are perfect if you want to build those backgrounds up, use small areas, emboss onto them as well, use them as a main background. You've got lots and lots and lots of ideas and inspiration. Stamping the backgrounds and die cutting them out with the frames as well, of course, or as Lou did, place them behind the frames. So again, everything works so beautifully together. Now everything is available, or the bundles are available individually. The die with the frames, that stands alone on its own. You can go for that one if you want to. All the details are on the website. Then we've got the bundle where, of course, you've got the other die set, the floral die set with the stamps, the sentiments there, and then, of course, you've got the stamps, the background stamps with the two embossing folders. Now, Lou is back again today. It's only 1 hour for these particular items, but Lou is back at 7 o'clock tonight with Apple Blossom. So we'll look forward to that. Completely different products. So, Lou, do you know what you're going to be demonstrating? I'm sure you have got a plan.
I do now, yes. I'm fully prepared. But yeah, laser cut flowers. So they are beautiful floral frames. They are stunning and very delicate.
Wonderful. We'll look forward to that, of course. In between now and then, though, we've got lots more coming up to share with you as well. Of course, we've got one day special to launch. In fact, before that, we've got a one day special. Well, it's not here because Andy finished at 12, didn't he? We've got something else at 4 o'clock. And tonight at 5 and then at 9 o'clock, we've got al fresco gardening as well with Lottie. Do not miss that. I did purchase from the last show some beautiful plants and flowers as well, so don't miss out on that. Make sure you stay with us throughout the day. We've got lots and lots of variation for you. I'll give the menu that's coming next. See you soon. Oh, I love it when Lou's here. She's so clever, isn't she? Coming up next, Sunday Savers. Oh, that's what's next. Then we've got gardening with al fresco style. And then Dolly Dimples is back. We've got Charmaine here.
Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away, we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. You'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows with Stamps Away.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. On our shows we always like to have lots of fun, there's always lots of laughter, and hopefully you'll learn a few things that you didn't know along the way. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. It's a family-run business up in Chesterfield. Pink Frog started to bring out their well-known Britannia dies, and then we moved on to a wonderful range of cardstocks. You'll probably know us for our super smooth cardstock, and now we have moved into the world of stamping, and we produce high quality polymer stamps for you all to enjoy. We have a wide range of designs, and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home. Make sure you don't miss the Pink Frog shows.
Is it me? And we're live? Are we on the telly box? We're there, we're on it, we're doing it. Good afternoon / stroke early evening, depending on how you feel, stroke or stash. I thought we had one of these in the waters, but I didn't know if we had one of these in the waters. It's another happy hour, which means I'm on my own. Just me, just little old me, stranded at the drive-in. I'm not on my own. There's two of us here at least. Matt's here, Meg's here, Hannah, well, she's sort of here. She's here in spirit, as it were. We've got Tech, all the gang are in, but they're all setting up gardening at the moment, which is coming up this afternoon, after this hour. I am excited about gardening. I like the new gardening hours that we've got. I like them a lot. The good prices as well. But anyway, enough about Catherine's hour coming up. Let's go back to my happy hour, because we are talking happy hours. You've already started going for things before the hour even started, which means some of you, I'm guessing, are paying the higher price. Don't know why. But the prices have now been dropped for the hour and for the hour only. They'll go back up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. And that's when you'll pay full price, so you won't be getting that amazing £3 saving that you're getting on this now. We're already busy. Now, obviously, I didn't know we had one of these today. I was unsure because the schedule's changed once again. So we can't play 3 words Sunday because we did 3 words yesterday. So what I thought we'd do today is we'd do Sunday boasts, courtesy of Michael Ball on Radio 2. So Sunday boasts, tell me about your Sunday dinner. You would have had it by now, I'm guessing. I want to know, did you have a traditional Sunday dinner? If so, what did it consist of? Because I reckon everyone's Sunday's dinner is slightly different. Or did you go slightly obscure? Did you have like a crisp sandwich? Because you couldn't be bothered to do all the trimmings. So let me know what you had for your Sunday dinners. It's 4 o'clock. Well, dinner time's a bit over now. Email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. I want to know Sunday dinners. And we're sort of going to plot around the UK where people differ. What did I have for tea last night? To be honest, no, I didn't have cheesecake. I had cheesecake the other night before. I didn't really have anything last night because I got home at 9, then I had a bath, which took an hour because I had to prep, so I prepped all this. I had an hour bath, I know, because I was working as well. I was prepping on my phone, so I was prepping all the shows. Yeah, not me. I weren't like shaving my legs and trimming my hair, little face mask with cucumbers. No. I was literally just seeing what shows I had today, prepping all that. Then I got out and it was about 10 o'clock, so then I just had a cup of tea and I went to bed. I was tired. I had something in the day, though, because I stuffed my face with curry yesterday. That's what we did. I mean, we didn't stuff any faces with curry at all because we weren't allowed to eat anything. But that pizza was phenomenal. Just filled a little hole. Should we crack on with the show? Let's do, because my one viewer's like, couldn't really give a monkey's Adam, to be honest. I just want to see what you've got. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. A quarter of the stock has already gone. You've not seen it at all yet. This is the first time you're seeing it, as we have a lovely pan-down shop. This is the first time you're seeing it individually as well. This is your Funky Fossil Birdsong A5 stamp set. Let me show you the size of the stamps that you're actually getting as well, because they're beautiful size stamps is what you're actually getting. They're really, really nice. Let me move out that shot, otherwise you just get my like chinny chin chin in there. But nice little birds that you've got. I love these a lot. Are they the right way round? Yeah, they are. And you also get your sentiments in there as well, like blue skies. These look at me showing them to myself. Should really show them to you. It's the telly. So you get these, £9.99. You can't go wrong for this. 498618 is your item number. Busy, I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is we are busy for these. Busy for the. You can see why. £9.99 for Funky Fossil. It's rare that these prices go together. To be honest, do you want to see some samples? It's very rare. We have samples for a happy hour anyway. This is your first one. Like this one. I like these designs because they're easy to cut out, and I reckon you could turn this into sort of like a kestrel. Do you remember like Kes? When you used to watch that at school, Kes. Have you ever seen Kes? You've never seen Kes? It was out before I was born as well, but we used to watch it in English. We had to watch it. It was Kes because it was about a hawk. It was about a little kestrel. Is it a hawk or a kestrel? I'm thinking it's a kestrel. It's a little kestrel he finds, and he trains him, and then I think he dies. I know. Let me show you some more samples as well while we're here. Bring the show back, Adam. Bring the show back. That's like another film that really upset me, and I can't remember what it is. Not Taming of the Shrew. It's got Len in it. I can't think what it's called. Yeah, I'm waffling on now. I like this as well. Like these samples a lot. These are beautiful. I love the samples. If you could only hear the conversations they're currently having in my... I can't repeat on the telly because I like my job. But if you could only listen, sometimes it's just they... And it's not even a bad conversation they're having. It's just an age conversation they're having in my ear. But it's so funny. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. The price will go back up in an hour's time to £12.99. 498 and 3 more numbers is what you're looking at for that. Now, this one as well is Find Your Rainbow. For that one. Did you like that move? I might do a different move every time I move to another product. So we're looking Find Your Rainbow, not Taste the Rainbow, Find Your Rainbow. It's a totally different brand. We are looking big stamps once again. I like these. I've had coffee. That's why. That's what's the matter with it. Janice has left a cafetiere in the green room with proper coffee, and I've just had a cup of it, and it was like a proper cup of joe. And I had your tea that Meg made me as well. My producer made me a brew, which was a very nice cup of tea. It was one of the best cup of teas I've had in a while, and that's what I'm going to bring to my next one-to-one. These are your... I'm sure this is why, you see, I get told off because I tell you too much information. So you don't get this with Yanis. It's all product related with Yanis. Very little talking to the gallery Yanis does. It's just all straight down the camera. This is where I think I need to go. Let's try it, shall we? Stamps. Stamps is what you are getting here, and you're getting 25 stamps for £9.99 is what you're looking at. Lovely, lovely stamps. All in that, you get your clouds, you get your rainbows. You could make them into smiles, you could turn them into frowns, but turn that frown upside down, you get a little smile. You're getting raindrops in there. You're also getting Build a Sing. You get things like joy. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Age thing. Then you also get like your pluses and your clouds and your suns. I like these. I'm here for you. Rain or shine. I like that as well. Find your rainbow. Happy days. Monday, Tuesdays, happy days. Love that. Love all of these. Been told to stop singing in case we get sued. I've only got one viewer. It's me Nan. She ain't going to sue us. Love these. Have we had any Sunday dinners yet? Sunday boasts in. £9.99. What a surprise. What you had for your Sunday dinner? I want to know. I want to know what you're having for tea. It just goes to show that I know there's people out there then when I have an email in. I'm not just talking to myself. But I look at that. That's nice. I like that a lot. That is beautiful. Just that on its own. You imagine that in a little frame. That would be nice in just a frame on its own. Frame that, little box frame. Be nice in a child's bedroom. I'm saying that, so would that as well, to be honest. And then you've got these as well that we've not even looked at yet. Love all these. Nice little cards that you've got there. Find your rainbow. Just 3 different colours on that one. That's all there is. Just 3 different colours. Nice for a little boy's card. £9.99. I can't keep that up for much longer, that professional malarkey. It's too much like hard work. £9.99 is what you're looking at for these. 389607 is your item number. Thank you. Can we have that in writing? They just said I'm very professional. I like it. Right, let's move on. Here we go. Her name's here. These are going to go, I feel. These are going to go. Julie Hickey, she's in next week. She don't come here often, but when she's here, she's busy. She's in at some day next week as well. £14.98 is what you're looking at for Julie Hickey. First time I worked with her a couple of weeks ago. It was. First time I worked with her. She's a lovely, lovely woman. Really good and very good at what she does. Well, they all are, to be honest. If you're any one of our guests, you're all very good at what you do. But the first time I worked with Julie, she was a lovely lady. It's what you see with Julie is what you get. She's lovely on air and off air. Because, well, I'll leave that conversation there. Dig a little deeper. No, everyone is beautiful. Karen Keats, she's one. She's a bit of a diva now and then. She likes her own dressing room. She likes a Winnebago, hair and makeup. That's Karen Keats for you, though. Look at the photo, look at the product, everyone. £14.98 is what you're looking at for this one. You are looking at the dies that match the stamp. So they all match together. Everything matches that's on here. So you could stamp and put your little sentiments in. You're the best. You're a star. Happy birthday. Have a great day just for you. Then you've got the banner, which works as well. So then you can cut it out and you get your little stars. But then you also get the thinking of you. So the thinking of you is nice to use on a card on its own, but then you can also cut it out, so you can cut that beautiful font out, and you also have the flower in there as well. Beautiful set of stamps for £14.98. You're saving £5 on these, is what you're going to get with our Julie Hickey stamp sets and die sets. 203320 is your item number. 203302 is your item number. Price for this hour and this hour only. This is a nice little bundle. Come with. Already going for this one as well. You get a lot in here. Well, you are, because you're getting 114 pieces in total is what you're getting, but you're getting different sizes. Should we start with A4 at the back? Let's start with A4 at the back. So you're getting 2 square aperture cards. So these are your... Oh, you get 2 apertures in here as well. So you are getting... I just thought it was the one. I just thought it was that, but it's not. It's that, look. So you're getting really... So you could put a piece of acetate in there and then stick it together. Then you've still got that beautiful card. You could stick around the edge and pop a picture in if you wanted to. You've got little frames. I like these a lot. These are beautiful. So you're getting 2 of those with the envelopes as well, may I add, A4 envelopes. Then you get the round ones. Once again, works on the same concept. So you get 2 little circles in there, so you could stick them together if you wanted to. I like these. It's a career low. Now, not all though, because no, they are nice for like kids' cards and stuff, like, because you can push photos in them. And red liner tape. I've got red liner tape on the show. Here's one for you. If you've got Under the Sea themed, oh, I've got some. Give me eye. If you've got, I think I'm crying. If you've got red liner tape and you've got a zip liner bag, if you put really cheap hair gel in it, the squeegee bottles or the ones you get out of the tub, put that in, because of the affordability of it. Basically, it's cheap. It has little bubbles in, so if you stamp behind it with all your little fishes, and then you put this, then you stick the little bag that's got to be properly sealed, because remember it's got gel in it. You stick it in the aperture. It looks like you're under the sea, and then you can, it's sort of like sensory, because you can touch it and you can move the gel everywhere. It's a really nice idea. If you've never tried it before, it's well worth having a little look at, because it really works. And I've got red liner tape on the show. That's what triggered it. From there, though, we've now got. Should we go to the 20 little cards? So you've got the 20 little cards, so you're getting a wad of these, so you're getting a wad of them, but they've got apertures already cut in. I've done one for you already, so you've already got the aperture in there, but obviously then you get your spare bit of card, so you could stick that to the back, once again, to do more apertures, but you also get them in white and you get them in cream. You get 20 of each, so you could swap and change if you wanted to, which would be nice, because they're in or they're out. It's entirely up to you how you want to go with them. So there are your little aperture cards. You get 20 of those, but no envelopes. Then the next ones you get envelopes with, because you're getting your square cards. So these are your square aperture cards once again, with your extra bits, by the way. So these are nice to use. These are your A6 size. So you're getting 5 of the white. It feels like watercolour cardstock. Now, don't quote me on that, but it's got that text. You know that the watercolour text. You can get that bobbling off on a watercolour card. It feels like that. You get your envelopes with it. Then you've also got butterflies as well. You're getting 5 of your butterflies that's in there. So you get 5 of your butterflies with, I think these look like little bow ties. So if you draw like a little face and then you've got a little bow tie that's in there, I like those a lot. And you're getting your envelopes as well. And then you always get your trees in pink, green and sort of a cream colour. TV doesn't do these justice because you can't really see the colours. They're so subtle, the colours are. You're getting 20 of each is what you're getting. There they all are there. So there is a wad, and you get the spare trees in there as well, so you could swap them all around. £13.99. You're saving £7 on these ones. 295788 is your item number. Look at this wad. That is a wad and a half, isn't it? That is a lot of cardstock. So there's your A4s. There's some envelopes. Just being creative. I like it. £13.99 is what you're looking at. 295788 is your item number for those ones. Oh, got hiccups. No, I'm all right. Vellum. Vellum is up next as well. We love a bit of vellum because you can do so much with vellum. You imagine putting your vellum behind your cardstock, especially the next set of vellum that we've got as well. Would look lovely. We'll do that in a minute. Now, this is different GSMs of the vellum. You've got 40 of the 100 GSM vellum and 20 of the 200 GSM. So this is your 200 GSM because you can feel the weight. You really can feel the weight. So that's your 200 GSM. And then this one, you can sort of see the difference, the rigidity that you get in there. Same wobble, but you've got that more rigid that you get there. And you're getting 200 GSM, that's your 100, and that's your 200 GSM. You're getting all of that for £9.99 is what you're looking at for these as well. Absolutely beautiful. Well, they are good. I say they're beautiful, it's just vellum, innit? But you can turn vellum into so many things. If you're parchment, maybe you do Groovy Tuesday with our Paul and his new puppy. Oh, have you seen Paul Church's new puppy? Well cute, little dog. Very cute. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I just saw him lying on the floor playing with it the other day. Look, it was a cute video. But you can do so much. So if maybe you want to practice, but you don't want to go straight in with your good vellum, as it were. You understand when I say when you're good vellum. You know, like your coloured vellum and things like that. Maybe you just want to have a little practice. Good to have a little look at for £9.99. Cut it down, cut it in half to A5 size. It works out to be less than 17p a sheet. So it is good practice vellum that you got. I would cut it down again. I would cut it down again so you get a sort of that A5 size, so you really can go to size. Because none of the things that Barbara brings us are bigger than A4, I don't feel. I've never seen anything that's A4 size. So you could go slightly half again if I was you. 793521 is your item number for £9.99. Then we've got coloured vellum as well. Now, you're going to get assorted designs and 100 sheets is what you're looking at for this one. There is so many designs that you're getting in things like your little groovy flowers. So if we pop just this into your card, already that stands out. You've got that pop of vellum. Maybe, I've just thought, maybe you're going to use these the A4 ones as frames. So that's going to frame your parchment that you're doing, maybe on a Groovy Tuesday or things like that. But there's so many more designs that you've got in there. For example, if just picking up some of the flowers, so that's the paper itself. So you've got normal vellum on top, then you've got the flowers. But it all depends on where you pop this in to the look you're going to get. We've still got some at the top, but you can see all the different looks. It is beautiful vellum. And you're getting so many designs. Let's pick some of the other designs. Let me move this, just because I know I'm going to knock it over, because I'm clumsy. Then we've got things like so your ditzy flowers that's in there. You've got your sort of candy stripes in there as well. You've got your daisies. Maybe you like a few daisies. Imagine just putting these down and just going over with your white work. So just doing your white with your ball tools and just going over them just to really make them pop. So it looks like you've drawn them and coloured them in, when really you haven't. You've just really traced. And that's what really parchment is, isn't it? Tracing. Then you've got the more daisies again. You've got your checker. I like this. It reminds me of Parma Violets. So that's nice. Reminds me of sweet shop bags. You know when you used to get a candy bag? With your candy stripe that you've got going on. Then you've got your checkerboard. But if you manipulate your checkerboard, you can sort of go for a sort of subtle pink on the outside. That's what it looks like on its own. But if you put the pink boxes behind, it gives you that subtle thing, like it's all filled in. I like these a lot. There's so many different choices you can go for. Let's dig to the bottom. Oh, look at this one in black. So you've got black on one side, but then obviously you've got standard vellum on the other side. So obviously that would be your front, but you always work from your back, so that's what you're going to be using. There's so much here. Gingham that you've got in here as well. A little bit of gingham vellum that we're looking at. 100 sheets in total. Contents will vary, I'm guessing, with this one. But there is some, even polka dot that you've got running through, like that little polka dot on the off-white. Vellum's so good for so many things. Little battery-operated candles behind there really does work as well. Look at that one that I've just seen. That was cute. That's not, they're different to normal vellum that we would normally see. So to go around candles and things like that, to make little bags and boxes, I absolutely adore heat transfer. I think once again, I think Karen Keats taught me all this with vellum. She's amazing at what she does. I'm guessing she's watching. She normally does. She does so much with vellum. But even if you do sleep, even if you've never used vellum before, just take your checkerboard, for example, and cut a stripe of checkerboard, just 2 boxes all the way down. That's going to wrap around that well-known chocolate. It looks really affordable. It looks like you've put some effort in. Well, really, you've just cut a strip of vellum and wrapped it around a bit of chocolate, is all you've really done. But it works really well. And then, obviously, you can glue that down with the glue dots I've got on the show, bringing it back, connecting it together. £14.99 is what you're looking at for the 100 sheets of vellum. 459126 is your item number for this. Good staple that's on next. Little soft shoe shuffle. Red liner tape is what we're looking for here. £9.99. You're getting your 3mm for 5 metres. It's all the same size this time. So you get that 3mm. Good. It's always handy to have 3mm tape in your collection, and especially 20 rolls for £9.99 is what you're looking at. You're getting 100 metres worth of tape is what you're getting here. 100 metres of red liner tape for £9.99. Well, I never... And it is a staple where everyone uses red liner tape. It's something... Oh, look at that. It's just ready to be plucked. Look, just ready to be used. And Catherine gave a good tip the other day about getting red liner tape off. If you burnish the top even, the red liner tape picks away a lot easier. So it's worth having a little go. If you've never used red liner tape before, it's good to stick anything down, to be honest. Anything at all, because it is double-sided tape. Yeah, once you get them on, give them a little talc. Just so they don't stick together. Little corn flour, little something like that. Just to keep them apart. And don't leave them in direct sunlight. They're like gremlins. Don't feed them after midnight, and don't leave them in direct sunlight, because obviously because they're tape and they will stick together, and then they are very hard. I was going to say something else then. They're very hard to take apart. So just put a bit of talc on them, or put a bit of vellum between each one. Greaseproof paper, something like that, just between each one. And then, you know, once you've used one, you take it away, and then do that one. £9.99. 570093 is your item number. This is the most inspiring pack shot I think I've ever seen. Yours, when you get yours home, yours will look like this. Yes, indeed. I think our Leonie or our Paola has been at this, had a couple of glue dots taken away. But you are getting 8,000 glue dots that you're getting there. 8,000 of them is what you are looking at for this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. So you're getting 8,000 dots is what you look, and they're good dots as well. They're really good. Let me just show you one of them. Let me just show you one of these. Because you are getting a lot of them, and they are a good size dot, is what you're looking at. And you say, well, Adam, of course they're glue dots. But you can get different size glue dots. You really can get different size glue dots. So look at those ones. They are big old dots that you're getting in there. So if you like doing a long run of dots, I like a glue dot. And I know that sounds weird, but I wrap my presents with glue dots because I find it easier rather than tape, and it looks more professional because you haven't got that tape that goes around the side of your present, and you can stick everything underneath. I'm a big fan of a set of glue dots. £14.99 for 8,000 glue dots in total is what you're getting. So each roll contains 4,000 glue dots. 136922 is your item number for this one. Like them a lot. We've got a lot of other items on the show as well. We've got some mixed card stock on the show. We've got 58 pieces in total is what we're getting. You're getting 50 sheets of the silver mirror card is what you're looking at. 5 sheets of polypropylene that's in there. And you've also got 3 of the grey board as well. All that for £9.99. That's good, that is. 410580 is your item number. You're saving £9 on that one. £9.99. We've got an accessory pack. Now, this is good. I like this. Now, this accessory pack, when you read the description, it goes crafting accessory kit, scissors, utility knife, tape, pens, and more. Now, contents may vary. I will tell you what will vary on this because I asked the question. That picture that you see there, if you go back one, Meg, that one there, you will either get the 2 small rolls of tape or the 1 large roll of tape, but it makes the same amount of tape. That's the contents will vary because I have asked the question about this, and my director was there when I made the phone call. That is the only difference with this one. So you either get 1 large roll of tape or 2 smaller rolls of tape, but it makes up the same amount of tape, if that makes sense. That's the only thing it means when we say contents will vary. You get everything else in the kit as well, which is absolutely beautiful. We've got one more thing to show you that you're absolutely loving, which is this. Masking tape. We always need a good masking tape. You're getting 6 rolls of your Walter Strong crafting masking tape collection. 25mm by 50mm on each roll is what you're looking at, and you're getting 6 rolls in total. 50 metres, sorry, on each roll. It's a lot of meterage, isn't it? £9.99. You're saving £8 is what you're saving on that one. 521749 is your item number. Right then. It takes me a while to walk to the end of the counter back to our stamp, so I have a little meander through the fields probably. I might go the long way round. I might go through the park and then come back out the other way just to get a little bit of fresh air because we don't really see the windows in this place. You watch Freedom. Right then, where shall I go?
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Nippy out there now, and it was lovely this afternoon. Bit of a chill going on, I feel. Yeah, I think it's a heating night again tonight. We are very, very busy. It always looks sunny though, doesn't it? Always looks sunny on TV. Aha, always said. £9.99. Straight over all the young ones. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this. These were very, very busy. They had a song called Sun Always Shines on TV. Oh, yeah. The stamp sets, the Julie Hickey and these two, very busy. We knew they would be. We really did. Your bird song, nearly 50% of the stock has already gone with our bird song. I do like these stamps. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are stunning. You get all the different birds in the different positions that you're getting there. Flying, swooping, soaring, fluttering. Does a bird flutter? I suppose it so. A bird does not sing because it has no answer. It sings because it has a song. Oh, that's nice. That's quite thought-provoking, isn't it? I like that. Look at the size of the stamps that you're getting as well. They're big old stamps to what you're getting in there. Let me tilt them forward because of the glare of the lights. Big old stamps to what you're getting. Nice to colour in as well because you can go from that and then you can go for these. So that's been fussy cut out. Shows you how well you can fussy cut these. Love these designs because it really does bring them to life. Free as a bird, you get the sentiment in there as well. From there, we go to things like this, using that beautiful sentiment about a bird's song. Once again, these would work well if you got the one-day special the other week. What was it, the other day, wasn't it, with our John Lockwood? If you got your stencils. You know when he was cleaning his stencil and he was just using his microfiber cloth and he was creating them backgrounds. This is what you would do with those backgrounds. So this is what you would make, and then you've got the clouds. You've got your clouds from your next set, which you could put in your background as well, which would be really, really nice. £9.99. 498618 is your item number for your birds, is what I like. I really, really like these a lot. Something else that I like the next one. Find Your Rainbow. I don't know what it is about these. There's something about them that I'm drawn to. I think it's because it's not like your normal rainbow. There's something slightly different about it, isn't there? And the different arc of the rainbow is a different shape, as we can tell from the card here. Like each one, the large ones, you've got circles, and you've got sort of your hexagonals in there, like your crosshatch in there. Then you've got one that looks like a tiny train track that you've got running through as well, or little footsteps, maybe. And if you look at the stamps yourself, you've got You Are My Sunshine, I'm Here For You, Rain or Shine, Happy Day, Find Your Rainbow. Then you've got like the Plutsies and the clouds. There's so much you could do. These would work really well with the birds. I really do find they would work really well with the birds that you got in there. Nearly a third of the stock has already gone. And we've got queues, 2-minute phone queues on there as well. Catherine's just run upstairs to put a headset on to answer the phones for us. That's how busy we are. So we've got 2-minute queues that's up there. So if you're lucky enough, you might get through to our Catherine. £9.99 is what you're looking at. 389607 is your item number for this one. So from Funky Fossil to Julie Hickey, another set of stamps which is very, very busy at the moment, because you can all get stamps and dies with this one, so you get enough to cut that banner out. So if you want to get your banners, you can create your banners with this, sort of that floaty banner, you know, when it sort of gets caught by the wind. You can do that with these ones, because you've got the banner there. It matches the stamp at the bottom. Is where you think, well, what am I cutting out? You're cutting out that stamp at the bottom, is what you're actually cutting out. Then you also get your sentiments in there as well. You're the best. You're a star. Happy birthday. Just for you. Have a great day is what we're looking at as well. And you also get Thinking of You, which I also like. And you get the die to cut out Thinking of You as well. These are Julie Hickey. We know the name of Julie Hickey. A lovely lady is what she is. £14.98, £5 saving, 203302 is your item number. Coming back, Birdsong, very busy. 60% of the stock has now already gone. 60% of the stock has now already gone. £9.99. 498618 is your item number. Well worth having a little look at that one as well. I was standing up proudly because all you could see was like my 7 chins in that shot. That we just took. I had it so high. Very busy for your Birdsong is what we're looking at. Julie Hickey's busy as well. She always is. Card blanks. You're liking these this evening. You're liking them a lot. Very busy for these as well. £13.99 is what we're looking at. 295788 is your item number. So you get things like your A4 square that we've got in there. So they're your A4 squares with it matching. I've popped these out just before we came to air, just so you can see they do pop out if you wanted them to. Then you're also getting 5. You're getting 20 of each of those. Then you're getting 5 of your butterflies with said butterfly as well. So you're getting your butterfly in there with matching envelopes. You're getting 5 of your, we've called them square, but they're actually rectangle, that you're getting in there as well. So that's your rectangle aperture cards that you've got. From them, you've also then got your 20 of each colours of your squares that we like again, liking the square card blanks, look like these at the back. You're getting all that for £13.99. £7 saving, 295788 is your item number for this one as well. Worth having a little look. Oh, are they going for these as well? You're liking the glue dots. 8,000 glue dots is what you're getting here. 8,000 glue dots for £14.99. 136922 is your item number for your glue dots. That's how they will look when they come to you. And I'm guessing there's 4,000 on each if there's 8,000 in total. So yeah, 4,000 glue dots. As I said, I like a glue dot for wrapping presents. I'm a big fan of a glue dot, because I find tape a bit cumbersome. Sort of gets in the way. It's a good word, isn't it? Cumbersome. It's like plinth. £14.99. Well, I like that word as well. 136. Do you have a favourite word? No, Matthew's not got a favourite word. Onomatopoeia. Is that your favourite word, Meg? Hannah, have you got a favourite word? Oh, moist. Fair enough. Oh, a moist plinth. Like it. 136922 is your item number. Plinth. I like the word plinth. I don't think it's used enough. Plinth. It's just the way you say it. It's the way you plinth. It just feels nice. It rolls off the tongue. Plinth. A moist plinth. Ooh, what a word. Ooh, a moist onomatopoeia. Sounds like a disease. And now, £15.99. What for are we talking about? Kalau glue. These are your 7-day savers. Pink Frog launched this morning, 8 o'clock this morning, for your Kalau glue. Now, you're getting a litre's worth for $15.99. This is rare. This is rare that our Andrew will give us a £14 saving. It's a big old saving. It's nearly a half price. It's very. He don't normally do stuff like this. Our Andrew, if Hazel's watching, she'll back me up on that. He don't normally do stuff like this, and this is good. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh, it's big, isn't it? It's cumbersome. It's a litre. You're getting a litre's worth of glue, but you can decant. And I'll show you that later. You can decant into smaller vessels if you wanted to. But your Kalau glue works on so many things. So it works on paper and cardboard. It works on felt and leather. It works on wood and ceramic. It works on glass and plastic, and loads more as well. There is a long old list that work on. It's heat resistant as well. It's water resistant that's in there. It's acid free, so you can use it on the back of your photos if you're doing your collages and stuff like that in your books. It's got the little nipple at the top which closes it all up. That is the actual name. When you give it a twist, it opens up. So there it opens. So that will now pour. So once you do that. So that's the one you can now squidge, give it a squeeze. You can decant it into your smaller bottles, leave this one on the shelf, should you so wish. You can take the lid off as well if you want to decant it another way. The lid does screw off if you want to do it that way and pour it in. You are getting a litre's worth of Kalau glue at £15.99. It's all the Pink Frog ladies use. Hazel uses it. I can't think of the other. I can't think of the other lady's name. All the guests use a bit of Kalau. Lou Collins uses Kalau glue. I saw it in a bag earlier. She was wheeling a trolley in. She had a big litre. Lou Withers uses it. They all... Lou Sims, she uses anything and everything she can get her hands on. Lou Sims does. She probably techniques you can do with it as well that we've not even touched on. It's a good old glue. And it dries clear. A big bonus as well, especially if you're a bit heavy-handed like me and the glue goes everywhere. It will dry clear, so you won't be able to see any mistakes. 227990 for one of your 7-day savers. Some more of your 7-day savers that we've got on the show. A4 clear film. You're getting 20 sheets of the clear film. Nice. And then you're getting 3 sheets of your polypropylene. So this is good for your I think it is acetate. It is acetate, I think. It is just acetate. But you get your acetate. These are good for your messy mats because they're easy clean. So you know if you do things like watercolours and things like that, they're easy to mop up. So you can squidge your inks on there and you can literally just wipe them away. And you can use this time and time again. Watercolours will all sit on there. All your inks will sit on there. It's absolutely phenomenal. I use a tile at home. I use one from the kitchen. It's all the only one thing I could find. But one of these would be worth it because you're getting 3 of them as well. You can make sort of a larger messy mat if you wanted to do them, which I like them for. And then you're also getting your acetate in there as well. Good to use acetate because you can stamp. If you use your stays on, you can use your acetate with stays on. Which would be nice. So you can do all your images on there and you can still see through it. So you can do things like stained glass and things like that with your acetate as well. It's a nice little bundle because it's something that you wouldn't necessarily go for if you just saw it sitting in the shop. You're like, well, I don't need it. But when you start thinking at £9.99, you're saving a £5. It should be nearly £15. You will go through it, especially these 3 sheets of your polypropylene. You are going to use them. 750 micron as well. So I reckon even your acetates, you could put that through your dye machines. Make butterflies and things like that. Give it a go. You're getting 20 sheets of it. What's the worst that can happen? You can't break it, can you? If it doesn't go through, you just wind it back again, and you're good to go. So it's worth having a little look at these. 1038. I slowed down. Then, like my batteries were running out. 1038. Oh, hello. 103084 is your item. I've only got to read the screen. It's right underneath the camera. 103084 for that one. Something else which is nice. Magnetic sheets. We're always busy for magnetic sheets. These are from the big name of Jelly Bean Crafts this time as well. Now, I think they're only one side magnetic. I think. Yeah, I think they're just one. But look at that. That is now holding up 3 other magnetic sheets. So these are strong. Look at Oh, that's now slid off because I put it the wrong way. But these are strong. Good for your die storage, obviously, so they're good. These would also be good for your, you know, the boxes that we get every now and then, like your big books, like your memory books and things like that. Cut them down and use them as your magnets for your flips and your flaps that you get in there, because they're going to stick together. So that is going to close your book. You put that and then your paper over the top and your paper underneath. You're not going to be able to see them, are you? But with these, you've got that strong that's in there. Obviously, yours won't open that way. Obviously, yours will open like a normal book. So it's worth having a little look. For £9.99, you're getting 10 sheets. So even if you used £1 a sheet is what you're looking at for this. So even if you're only going to use one for your books, that's a lot of books if you start cutting those down into small squares. And then you've got the other ones for your magnetic dies as well. Worth having a little look at all of these that you've got there. Once again, use these sorts of shows as sort of add-on shows. Treat it like a little walk around a car boot. You don't think you need it until you see it, do you? I don't need a punch bowl. When am I ever going to use a punch bowl? But when you buy it, you get it straight time. But unlike a car boot, the deals will disappear at the end of the hour. Oh, look, we're back at the park again. I think it's time for another little stroll. This time, though, remember, if you're spending over £60, good luck. If you're spending over £6, you can split the cost into 2 interest-free flexible payments. Don't believe me? Here's our Catherine with her phone voice telling you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It is making Flexi Order easier. Right then, we are very busy across the board, especially, I've got something in mind, especially for this bird song. Oh my word, look, it's now limited stock, people. It's limited stock is what you're looking at. Is limited stock. It means I've got less than 10% of the stock left. £9.99. This is the first, I think. Now, don't quote me on this, people. I'm going to put it out there. This is the first time I've seen Funky Fossil on a happy hour show. I don't think I've not done them on the happy hour before. I'm just saying that's just for me. You may have seen them elsewhere, but it's the first time I've seen them on a happy hour show. £9.99, Funky Fossil Bird Song, A5 stamps. You're getting 10 stamps in total for £9.99. Shall I show you some of? Oh, sorry. I thought you were on the other one. So that's your first one. There's so many samples that we've got here. I'm just going to show you them all again, what you can achieve. Thank you for the design team. You've not put your name on them, though. So I can't give you a shout-out, as it were. We've got people in America watching as well. Good morning, I'm guessing, over in America. Depends where they are, and it could be night. Could be the middle of the night. Or good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night. If you're watching over in the States at the moment as well, hello, I hope you're well. Yeah. If you are watching in the States, let me know where you're from. I'm always intrigued when we have viewers from overseas. I forget that we have viewers overseas. £9.99 for these. Like them a lot. 498618 is your item number for your bird song. Moving on to the rainbow. Like the rainbow, love the rainbow, feel the rainbow. You are my sunshine that you've got in there. Happy days in there. I'm here for you, rain or shine. I like that one as well. But all these arcs that you see do make up a complete rainbow. And everyone is slightly different. This would be nice if you stamped it and then went in with your needles. like your little needle point, and a little bit of stitching. Because you could follow, see the cloud, you could follow the stitching on the cloud if you wanted to, or go do like your little noughts and crosses on your little rainbows, and then you could sort of create cards that look like this, but you could create them in stitch form. Half the stock of this gone. You don't get the umbrellas. I don't know where the umbrellas are from, but you don't get the umbrellas in this stamp set. It must be from another stamp set that you get. Do you want me to show you another sample? Shall I show you another one? Let me show you this one. I'll put it there. I like this one a lot. This one would look nice in a frame. Look at that one. I like that, with the just coloured cardstock on these. Very clean and simple, but really effective. The same with this one as well. This one's clean and simple, but very effective. Let me sort of move it that way. Look at that. You are my sunshine. Nice burst of sunshine in the middle. Love it. £9.99, 389607 is your item number that you're looking for. This one as well. Very busy, over half stock has already gone here as well. Your birdsong is limited. This one's flying out the door. Something else that's flying out the door, these as well, is our vellum pack. You're loving the vellum, different design, 100 sheets in total is what you're looking at. £14.99 with a saving of £5 is what you're looking at. 459126 is your item number for your vellum. Okay. So, red liner tape this time. Very busy for your red liner tape that we're getting here. You're getting, for £9.99, you're getting 20 rolls. So they're all 3mm as well. I don't know if you can see that. Let me put one on my hand so you can see that. So that's your 3mm that you're looking at there. So you're getting 20 rolls of them. They're 5 metres on each is what you're getting. 570093 is your item number for these ones. Like them alike, you're getting 100 metres in total of your red liner tapes. Worth having a little look. Remember, it's the staple. It is your staple of your craft room, is what you're looking at here. So do like them a lot. £9.99. It's worth having a little look at these sorts of prices. Yeah. Something else that's worth having a little look at, glue dots. Love glue dots. 4,000 on a roll is what you're getting. Good size glue dots as well, proper size glue dots. Not your inferior glue dots, not your small glue dots, not your peel-off glue dots, proper glue dots. £14.99, 136922 is your item number that we are looking at for this at the moment. Worth having a little look. 2 rolls is what you're getting. 8,000 dots in total. Now, up next, craft paper rolls. I'm with you on this one. When I first looked at it, I thought, why? What would I do? How would I use with it? Wrapping paper. If you want the rustic look for your wrapping paper, this is the way to go. For the sheer fact, you get so much of it. You're getting 25 metres on each roll. It goes a while, but you imagine wrapping your presents in this. Little bit of butcher's twine, stamping onto it first, maybe embossing onto it to make your own wrapping paper. This is the perfect way to go. This is what I did at Christmas. I bought brown paper, which was expensive, and I didn't get as much as that's on here. And I went through rolls of the stuff to wrap up everyone's presents. And I stamped on it. I stamped little Nordic gnomes onto it, and I coloured each one in by hand. And you know when you start a job and you think, why would I? But I did. It worked really well. It looked beautiful as well because I had the right tools for the job. I had the craft card. It was the paper rather than doing on the shiny paper. It will stamp into this, which will be beautiful. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one for 2 rolls. So it works out to be £4.99 a roll, doesn't it? So that's £4.99 for 25 metres is what you're looking at. 548687 is your item number, like these as well. 548687 is your item number. Up next, we've got a little bit of black card. Up next, 50 sheets of black card. It is heavyweight, 300 GSM is what you're looking at for this one for £9.99. 50 sheets in total is what you're looking at. 245. You're looking at a lot, aren't you? 245930 is your item number for £9.99. You're saving £10. It's black through to the core. as well. So you're going pure on black through the decor. So if you are going to use it for your die cutting, it's worth having a little go for this one. As I said, saving a £10, £19.99. 245930 is your Easter number. You can make your gift boxes out of it. You can use it as card blanks if you wanted it as well. Because it's that sturdy black card, you can use it for so much more. Right then. You can do a lot with black cards. We made that look sexy. That, I think, is the sexiest black card has ever looked, with them camera shots, with a nice little voiceover of what you could do. Clay up next. This has been busy as well. Good block. I like the sound. I like the sound of clay. Love. I don't know what it is about. It's just the feel and the texture when it's in the bag. Oh, it feels delicious. Now you don't need to fire this one because it's self-hardening. That's the clay we're talking about, missus. The clay we're talking about. Self-hardening clay for £10.99, saving a £4 on this one. You're getting 2 slabs of clay. I think that's what the technical term is, isn't it? You can paint it, you can decoupage once it's hardened, you can polish it, carve it, drill it. And it's suitable for, what was that? I just said, and it's suitable to use with children as well. I wonder how long, does it say how long it takes to harden? Self-hardening clay, no firing is necessary. Very clean handling, does not smell. It's always. Once dry, it can be coloured with any types of paint or crayon. Once the pack has been opened, wrap in a plastic bag. Not suitable for children under 3 years old. Small parts keep this information. Also, it is sort of self-hardening clay. So it's worth, because I've got clay at home that I haven't given me, I have to put it in the microwave with a little glass of water. And if you get that wrong, which I have done 9 times out of 10, the amount of plates I have burnt through and bubbled, because then it sticks to the bottom of my clay project. I made a vase at the weekend with Mole. It was with Mole, it weren't nothing, it wasn't like anything like this. Just a vase. But it was nice, but we had to put it in the microwave and I burnt the plate. That means I had to throw the plate away, which now means I've got to get Molly another plate because I put a massive hole in it. With this one, I'm reckoning you're just leaving it. It doesn't say how long you have to leave it for though, but I'm guessing it's not that long. It's white clay as well, which is always nice. That means whatever medium you want to put to it. You can put your micas into it. Sprinkle your mica, sprinkle your glitters into it as well. It really, really works. I know there is you can use it on the potter's wheel as well. So if you're into the potter's wheel, if you're into sort of that ghost moment, you and your other half could sit there creating pots. That's what Hannah does when she's sitting outside of a van. £10.99, 460696 is your item number. We're going to the scissors now. These are handmade by Hayley scissors. So you've got, let's go through these. So you've got, I can't get the end off. Oh, here we go. I was just being weak. So you've got a curve set, which are these ones here. So they're the ones that you just sort of run along your project. They're for your embroidery look. Ooh, smooth action. From then, you've got your micro tip, which I'm guessing is them. Look at the tip on them. Ooh, that is micron. Then you've then got your safety stiletto, and then you've got your seam rip. Oh, surely there should be a... Show the picture, because I think we're missing. Oh, I think we're missing bits. Oh, we are. Look, I knew we would. So you're missing, there's a blade look in there. We're missing the blade. That's what we're missing in that one. So there should be a blade in this one. That's why it doesn't look right. And then the other one, I'm not sure. I don't really know what the other one is for, to be honest. It's sort of got a wing nut on the top and a wing nut on the bottom. Your safety stiletto. It's a precision guide. It's a piercing tool. And it's got a reversible... Oh, I found it! Right, here we go. Let me come back to you. Here I come. I'm coming to you instead. So when you get yours home, I'll hold it like this so you can see, okay? It's going to look like this. Now, these are the wonders of live television. You don't really know what's coming in, so you sort of have to say what you see. And I put this off for as long as I could, because I was like, well, there's nothing to it. It's just a wing nut and a bolt. What would you use it for? But as you take the top off and you screw it on the other way, you see that now? So now it's got a storage. You're not going to. That is sharp. Really is very, very sharp indeed. So for storage and safety, you keep it on the inside, lock it away. Then you know it's not going to go anywhere. It's always going to stay on the inside there. I like that a lot. That can stay in there. £19.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Worth having a little look at this, because you are getting your blade. So that is a blade you see on the right-hand side, and then you get your precision tip on the other side as well. Oh, Hayley will be pleased. We got to the bottom of that. £19.99. £7 is what you're saving. Well, there you go. That's what you get when we don't get the information. 000204 is your item number. Something else that we've got. Some other 7-day savers. We've got 2 sets of scissors as well. Oh, Oakwood Archery Micron scissors that you're getting there, precision scissors, and your large scissors for your 12x12. So maybe you want some scissors for ribbon. You've got those in there as well with soft gripped handles. Our Julia Watts likes these. She's got many a pair. Our Julia Watts. She does love a set of good scissors. £14.98. 594788 is your item number. Something else I'm going to show you is some fabric. Oh, that's nice. It's on a pick and mix. There's more than this one. This is Aztec Dream. Banana Leaves. Colour Waves. Nice. Flowerbed Dreams. Georgian Field. Golden Dreams. Golden what? Golden Green. Jumping Field, just like the last one. Jumping Petals. Love. Mint Tulip. Peacock Pretty. Beautiful Prince. Pretty Peach. Banana Leaves. Oh, tribal prints look like banana leaves that we showed at the start. Check the website out, they're all on the website. It's £22.48, £7.50 saving. 667884 is your item number. Right then, we are coming to the end. How long do we have left? Oh, we've got a minute left. Where does the time go? Time flies when you're having fun, doesn't it? Maybe it's just me. It's been a long hour for you. Yeah, really? Where's the gardening on? Limited stock. I've got a handful left. Is all I've got left of this one. The birds, Funky Fossil. Love them. I really do love them. First time I've seen them on a happy hour deal price. Remember, the prices will go back up at 5 o'clock this evening. Is when the price will go back up. So it's £9.99. So the minute you see Catherine's little cheeky face, that means the prices have gone back up. Nothing to do with Catherine. It's just the time. We've got 30 seconds left. Right then, I'm going to love you and leave you for an hour. I will be back with the brand new one-day special. Today, it's Dolly Dimples. If you're waiting for Studio Light, that'll be on another day. We've pushed Dolly Dimples forward because it's a cracking little deal, is what we're looking at for Dolly Dimples. So I will see you for the launch of Dolly Dimples later on, and then I'm also with Lou Collins at 7. And then Catherine's going to take you for the last 2 hours of more gardening, but don't go anywhere. Gardening is up next. Yes, plants for your beds and your borders. You don't want to miss it. They look beautiful. You would have thought the lady sticking on them flowers would have used glue by now. Kalau Glue Love, 7-day saver. They'll stick them on beautifully. Gardening is up next, al fresco style. Go on then, if you're asking.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Another wonderful hour ahead. It is all about gardening. We've got lots of wonderful plants for you as well. That was a bit odd, that, actually, because you could hear a voice but not see a mouth moving. It was me. I did promise variety today. I did, didn't I? And we have certainly got that as well. You've already had a little sneaky peek at our guest there. It is, of course, Lottie. Hello, Lottie.
Hi.
Wow. How are you doing?
Good, thank you. How are you?
That was rather strange, wasn't it?
Yes, wasn't it? Yeah.
Do you know, I'm looking forward to this because we got to work together a couple of weeks ago.
We
Really
did.
enjoyed the show. We had a busy show as well.
Yeah.
If you did watch that show, by the way, and you did purchase from it, stay with us. We've got lots of new todays as well. Now, Lottie, for anybody that hasn't met you before, hasn't seen the show before, do tell us a little bit about yourself.
So a little bit about myself. I've been in the garden since I could crawl, just getting messy, muddy, dirty, playing with plants and just generally making a good old mess everywhere I can possibly, but also making nice displays as well, of course. So I just love gardening from a young age, and it just developed. I went to college, I got a degree in horticulture. I now own my own business, which has a shop and an online presence as well. So it's just developed and developed from there.
Amazing, amazing. Now, we have talked about new plants today as well. We've got a whole variety for you. Lots and lots of new ones. We're going to cover all sorts. I am just going to tell you as well, if you have got questions, please do email and we'll try and ask Lottie any questions that we get. That is studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, we're expecting a busy show, especially on some of these plants. One of my all-time favourites yet to get is on the show, so we're going to show you, first of all, which ones we're expecting to be very, very busy. The first one is the fuchsia. I adore fuchsias, and you get so many varieties. They're going to be busy, I believe, at $14.99 for 12 plug plants. A great price there, 223717. Our next one is the Calabrico. Let's have a look. Oh, the Calabricoa. Let's have a look. I think these come in different colours. Yes, they do. There they are. Look, 12 plug plants again there, just for $14.99. 906519 is the item number there. You can be shopping ahead here. Now, next up, now, last time Lottie was on, it was only a couple of weekends ago. This was a particularly busy item. Let's bring the details in for you there. The I can't even say it. Hackanolia. No, you do it, Lottie. I can't say it.
You're very close. Hackanolia.
Yes. Hackanolia. That's it. Hackanolia. You've just got to practice it a few times. It is beautiful, actually, this one. It really is. It was very busy. It's the all gold variety, and it's $14.99 again, 300300. And we have the dahlia, always a popular plant, isn't it, for many, many gardeners. Perhaps you're thinking about starting your own garden. Maybe you've just gone for a new home as well. Maybe you've not planted before, so we've got lots of goodies available. $14.99 for the dahlia, 12 plug plants. Again, these are beautiful flowers, aren't they? 577233. That's just a sneaky peek at some of the varieties we've got on offer, of course. We're expecting it to be busy. But another firm favourite of many people is the petunia, and that's where we're starting. So, Lottie, tell us about the petunia we've got, because it's a particular variety, isn't it, we've got here?
It is indeed. It's a lovely variety, one of my favourites. And I remember meeting the breeder of this particular plant a few years ago. It's called Petunia tumbelina. And it's a lovely cascading variety which will go all the way down your hanging baskets, on the edge of your containers. And the reason it's so special is not only it's got good garden performance, but the flowers are double blooms, in lovely shades of purples and mauves, a little bit of white in there as well, but mostly around the mauve and purple. And the flowers are absolutely stunning in scent. Gorgeous. I mean, even if you just had a hanging basket of these hung up outside the front of your house, they'd look great. The colour lasts a long time, way into the first frost, so months and months of colour. And you get that scent. What a lovely greeting to your home through the summer months if you've got that gorgeous smell of these tumbling beauties in a hanging basket.
They are a firm favourite, aren't they? And as well, for someone that hasn't got a garden perhaps, but they have got somewhere to put a hanging basket, these are ideal. $14.99, 307-109 is the item number. Now, I do have a couple of pictures here as well to show you, so let's have a look at these. Now, it is an absolutely stunning flower. Obviously, we're coming quite close with the picture here, but you can see the detail in the flowers. That smell that Lottie's just mentioned there as well. They are the most perfect flowers for putting in your hanging baskets and your containers as well. Just wondering, oh, that's not, it's just one board. Look at that, isn't that beautiful?
Isn't it
One of my
stunning?
favourite colour combinations as well, I think.
Is it?
Yeah,
they
definitely.
are lovely. They're just sort of like that cottage garden style colour and flower. It's just beautiful.
They really, really are. That frilliness is so, so delicate, but they're quite hardy plants, of course. $14.99, we're very busy for this one already. 10% of the stock has gone. 307-109. What I am going to let you know as well, not only are you going to get 12 of these are going to be in such good condition when they arrive with you as well, because these are specifically picked and packed and sent on to you from the nursery, of course, that Lottie actually owns. It's her business. So you know you're going to get beautifully, beautifully packaged and healthy plants, and it is very, very important. Now, Lottie, we've got more in front of you, so where are we going next?
Well, this is actually a really nice way to sort of move on from the petunia. This is almost like a mini petunia. It's called Calibrachoa, also known as million boughs. It's got that lovely cascading feel to them, and they're absolutely loaded with colour. I mean, you're just going to get such a fantastic mix. It's almost like a party in your hanging basket. It's reds, it's yellows, it's pinks, blues, just stunning. And like the tumbelina we just saw now, these will flower all the way through until you get your first frost. And they are just fantastic. You don't really have to deadhead them. Just let them go and they'll keep reflowering on their own. A little bit of feed goes a long way, but you know, you don't have to keep trimming them or anything like that.
Well, I've learnt something new as well, because I thought, I've never heard of a Calibrachoa, but when you said million bells, straight away I knew what you were talking about. I didn't realise that was the official name. Now, we have got something to show you here as well. We have got, of course, a sample. We're having a look at Lottie's at the moment. I've got one as well, so you can see those beautiful colours. Absolutely gorgeous again. 12 plug plants for $14.99. Item number 906519. I love anything, Lottie, that's got bright colour, that you know is going to keep flowering for us, that is going to last till the frost. To me, that's an important, because I like to see colour all year round, you know, so you have to pick and choose a little bit. But these, again, they're so, so pretty. I didn't know about the deadheading, because I would have presumed I would have to do that.
I mean, happily, please do go out and have a potter with a coffee in the morning and deadhead, but if you really haven't got time, you're busy, but you still want that lovely display, these are fantastic, because you just don't have to. They sort of self-deadhead in a way. Yeah, so they are fantastic for that. And the one that I've got in my hand, this is what your plugs will look like in about 6 to 8 weeks' time.
Really?
Yes, so not long, really. It's a great value way of buying them. Such a good, cheap way of buying them. Keep them protected from the frost, grow them on, and then you'll be looking at this sort of size in the next sort of 8 to 10 weeks.
Wonderful. Oh, no wonder we're busy on these. We are looking at the different plug plants there. Remember, you're getting 12 of these. Those beautiful colours. Do you know, we are approaching 10% already gone on this, and we do actually have 2 hours for Lottie today. The other one is at 9 o'clock. But what I am going to say is, go for what you want as quickly as possible, because I do think we might see some sellouts as well. Look at these as well. Gorgeous colours there. Obviously, these flowers come in so many different colours. You know, your hanging baskets again, your containers. If you've got small gardens or no garden, I'm sure you're going to find a place for these as well. Now, we do have some more pictures of these also. We're just seeing, of course, the first one there. So the orange and the yellow. There, oh, I love this. We've got the purple, the whites, the pinks all there together as well. And what I'm going to say, Lottie, and I know this was something I kept mentioning last time. It's not just about the flowers, it's the beauty of foliage as well. The leaves, the greens in the leaves, and, you know, the different shapes of the leaves. It all adds to the plant. It's not just about the flowers.
Definitely. And even now, sort of, you know, if we gave these foliage a bit of a rub, you can get a scent from them now. So you've got the texture, you've got the shape, as you say, the lovely vibrant foliage colour, but also you've got a bit of a fragrance coming off the plant as it is now as a baby. So it's only going to get better as they grow and they get bigger and establish. Stunning, isn't it, that colour?
Absolutely beautiful.
Knockout.
So when we get the plugs, will we know what colours we're getting? Is it going to be a mix? Is it going to be a surprise? How will that work?
It is a surprise mix. So we've just given you a little sample on the photos of the colours you can expect.
Yeah.
But we're going to try and give you a really good mix. So you've got your yellows, your blues, pink
even
certainly,
better.
because that pop of pink is just, it brings the whole collection together. So you're going to have a lovely, wonderful, well-spread mix.
Amazing. Now, before we move on to the next plant, we've got a reminder for you. The petunias, they're proving to be very, very popular. 20% of the stock has already gone. Do not miss out on these. These are your tumbling ones, of course. These are Thumbelina, the mixed 12 plug plants. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at the colours there. They are stunning. We've got some amazing plants and flowers on this show tonight. $14.99, 307 109. Now, back to Lottie again. Another firm favourite. I know so many people love dahlias, Lottie, and that's what we've got here. They're beautiful blooms, aren't they?
They are stunning, and I have to say, dahlias have had a big comeback in the last 2-3 years, and it's very much thanks for the guys that have allotments and have got Twitter accounts. It's just flown. It's gone massive. So they are brilliant, and it's just because of their colour, and their flowers are stunning. They're all different colours, so vibrant. And again, these ones will keep flowering until you get a hard frost, really. I mean, they'll just keep going. Deadhead them. These ones do need a little bit more sort of nurturing and a little bit more of attention. But it's worth it, because the more you deadhead, the more you're going to get from your beautiful blooms throughout the summer, autumn, and even into early winter if we get a nice late, mature, nice warm winter.
Yeah, wonderful.
Yeah.
Oh, and dahlias again, you know, they arrive in so many different colours as well. We're looking at the little plug plants here as well. Again, you can see how healthy these are. I'm just going to pick one up if I may. I don't want to hurt its roots or anything, but just so I can turn that around and you can see, of course, the foliage there. Really, really lovely. You're going to see those beautiful blooms as well. You're going to get, obviously, the plugs. This is how they will arrive with you, but of course, you're going to then see those magnificent blooms. Do look after them. Make the most of them. Do tender them. And do you know what? We'll have a look at some of the images as well, because I just said it there. You know, when you get dahlias, they can come in all sorts of different colours. And it's the centres as well, Lot. It's not just the petals. They're beautiful flowers right from the centre to the outside petals. I love that colour.
Gorgeous, isn't it? It's like a peach, that one. It's absolutely stunning.
Oh, look at the depth of the colour in
Isn't it
the centre
beautiful?
there.
It's just gorgeous, and the detail on every single petal is amazing. It really is. And this one's a lovely mix. It's Figaro mix, so you're getting all sorts of not just straight colours, but also flowers that we call bicolours, which means you can see in that one you've got a bit of peach, a bit of white on the edge.
These are
you might get
beautiful.
a bit of pink with a bit of white in it. You might get a knockout bright yellow, a knockout bright pink. It's a wonderful mix that really is stunning for any garden. And these can go in the border, I'd say middle of the border if you are going in the border, or in a nice container, patio pot to dress up, you know, your courtyard, bit of patio space, even a balcony. If it's nice and sunny, these will give you a nice bit of colour through the summer and autumn.
What sort of height will they grow to?
So these ones are a little bit shorter than the normal varieties that you see. So they're not really tall, they're not massive, which is perfect for containers as well. They get up to about 50 centimetres, 60 centimetres. So not too tall, just a nice height.
Amazing. Well, let's look at the details there. 577233 is the item number there. Again, only $14.99 for 12 plug plants. Make the most of this hour. We are busy. Right, something else that we've got on the show as well, the zinnias. We have these available. Again, I love looking at the foliage. I've never paid so much attention, Lottie, to foliage on plants before.
Yeah. It's interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
How different each plant is.
Definitely.
Yeah, and just before, like you say, before you even have the flowers, you've got that gorgeous time to watch them grow, develop, the foliage, the colours change, and then you've got the birds and then the flowers. And these are stunning. Zinnias are fantastic for getting butterflies and bees in your garden as well.
Amazing. I was going to ask that actually because I spotted the butterfly in there, and looking at the dahlias, I did think, do you know, which plants or flowers can we expect to attract those wonderful insects as well? This is definitely one of them, as we've just heard. What else can you tell us about these, Lottie?
So these ones are also fantastic for cutting. So if you like doing floral decorations in the home, because they're almost cut and come again, they'll keep on flowering again, like the dahlia, through summer, autumn, to your first frosts.
Wonderful.
So you can cut them, it'll encourage them to flower even more, and you can decorate your home with the beautiful flowers. And because these are so vibrant, you could press them and also use them for cards as well.
That's a nice idea. I'll put them into resin and make paperweights and things like that.
Yes, that'd be lovely. Yeah, really stunning. Really stunning. It's a nice sunny position for these ones.
Definitely love those. They need that sunny position. Remember that 605422, only $14.99 again for 12 plug plants. Amazing. Oh, no wonder we're busy. Now we've got more for you, so we're going to head back to Lottie. What's our next one then, Lottie?
So the next one that we've got in front of us is our dianthus. Isn't it beautiful? So these are gorgeous tiny little plugs, but again, don't be fooled by their size, because great value way of buying them, and they're going to get bigger. Now dianthus is a really good old garden favourite because, again, beautiful blooms that keep on flowering all the way through the summer, autumn, and until your first frost. And again, these are scented flowers as well. Really stunning, and very much like the zinnia, you can cut them and they'll come again, so you can use them as little cut flowers for posies and things like that for the house. Really pretty, but you just see how fresh that foliage is there, and you can see that middle shoot coming up. That's the signs of sort of it pulling itself together and getting ready to start thinking about spreading itself out and flowering. So these are really healthy. Look at those root systems. They are ready to plant out straight away. Keep them protected from frost, grow them on. And again, you're looking at 6 to 8 weeks and you'll start seeing a massive difference in buds and flowers coming on them too.
Not long at all, is it?
Yeah.
Again, only $14.99. Oh, these are lovely. We've got another picture to show you as well, because if you don't know what a dianthus looks like, wait until you see the picture. Look at this, absolutely beautiful. So I'm presuming a dianthus then is part of the carnation family?
That's right, yeah, absolutely. Very similar flowers. These ones tend to be a little bit shorter than the long flowers that you'd buy in the supermarket.
Yeah.
But these are perfect for rockeries, perfect for borders, beds. You could put them in a hanger basket, but they're sort of more upright, so they're really good as a centrepiece in your containers for the summer.
Idea.
Or
Yeah.
even if you run them along the edge of a pathway, you'll get that lovely summer scent as you walk along your path or along your border for the summer.
Look at that. Oh, if you want to see those in your garden, this is what you're going to get with this particular item number. 774460 is the item number here. Very quickly, Lottie, because I know my mum used to grow a lot of pinks. That's part of the carnation family.
That's exactly it, yeah.
Is that what a dianthus is?
That's right, yeah, they're
Is
pinks.
it?
Yeah, that's the old-fashioned name for them. Yeah, absolutely.
You see, you do learn, don't you? Yeah, I know some of these names, and then when you know the official name, it doesn't always tie up. Right, I recognise what's in front of me next, so I'm excited about this. Oh, this is already proving to be very, very popular.
Oh, we thought they might.
I think this is my star of the show, actually. It is a firm favourite. I absolutely love fuchsias. Now, we've got the favourites mixed 12 plug plants again here. Fuchsias, Lottie, they come in so many different varieties, don't they?
They do indeed. So what you're looking at here is a good mixture of upright varieties.
Yeah.
There's a couple in there that have a slight cascade.
Okay.
So this is a fantastic mix again for your containers, your hanging baskets, wall planters, even really nice sunny borders. These are a fantastic mixture. So they're not going to get massive, but they're a really nice size. Again, perfect for containers. You can't get better than this for a container garden. It is fantastic. And I have brought one along with me that's a little bit further ahead.
Okay.
So again, you can sort of see and know what to expect in just a short period of time. You know, get these plugs growing. They look small now, keep them protected from the frost, nurture them, and it will pay off because you're going to have a beautiful plant to follow, which will keep on flowering through the summer. I mean, look at that. Look at that bloom.
It's absolutely stunning,
it's
isn't
stunning,
it?
isn't it? If I just turn it up a bit. Oh, gorgeous.
And again, the leaves, the green leaves, you've got that little bit of a, you know, an edge to them as well. You've got the red or the pink running through them. The leaves are very pretty again. But that flower, it is like a ballerina's skirt, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely, all those ruffles. And they're all different varieties. So this is just one of the ones you can expect to see. Some of them got a nice white centre with a pink outer, pink centre with a white outer, really deep purple and pink. So we're going to give you a lovely mixture to make sure you get all of those fantastic varieties.
And if you look after these, they will come back the following year and they'll keep coming back, won't they?
That's right, yeah. If you've got somewhere you can keep them nice and warm over the winter, on a windowsill, conservatory, you know, nice warm bathroom with some light in, you can keep them, you know, sort of nice and damp. They won't do much over the winter, but it's worth it. Again, you can plant them out again next May when the frosts are finished, and you've got them then for a long time.
I love them, absolutely love them. No wonder we're busy on these. Let's have a look at the image we've got here as well. Do you know, we've got a big stock of this one, but already 15% of the stock has gone. Great to have that mixture as well. I don't know how many pictures we've got here. I think we've got a couple of different ones to show you. Let's have a look. Oh, that one's upside down. Do you know, wouldn't it be nice if you could get them that way up, though? It really would. Absolutely beautiful. And you get different pinks, different purples. You can get pale pinks, you can get reds in there almost, can't you?
Right, yeah.
The beautiful, this is where the fuchsia pink comes from, you see. It's named after the flower. If you see those bright pinks, absolutely gorgeous. Let me just bring that other image back in again so you can see that. Look at that. Gorgeous. 223717 is the item number. I think that price is amazing. 12 plug plants for $14.99. Again, do look after these. There will be instructions, of course, you will get the details with your plants, but of course there's so much information available. Just treasure them and bring them back, but let them flourish the year on year as well. 223717. We are so busy on those. Right, we do have something else to mention as well before we go back to plants. I really like this as well, and don't think about Father's Day coming up. We've got a gardening essentials kit. Now in here you do have the hand fork, you've got the twin gloves there, you've got the mini pruners, you've got some twine, and you've got the thermometer. There's a lot of twine there as well. That is a great price. That's a great gift for somebody actually, and if you are a crafter, make a nice gift box to present those in as well. $29.99 is the price on this one. 456259. I will show you those little pruners as well because they're really useful. I do have one of these sets on my pod here, my little counter. I'm just going to pick these pruners up. These are really useful. Lottie, these are great, aren't they? Because they're a handy size. They're a nice quality tool as well.
They are indeed. They're really fantastic. So normally you can get either the full-size secateur or a tiny weeny snip, which the tiny weeny snip sort of does little bits and bobs, and the secateur is usually too big and clunky for things like deadheading. Well, we use these on the nursery all the time for deadheading, taking cuttings, trimming stuff back. They are really fantastic, so useful.
Lovely. And you've got your thermometer as well. You could actually use that inside or outside. Can I just check how much twine we get? Because that is one big ball of twine.
It's massive, isn't it? So you've got 250 metres worth.
Really?
Yes,
wow.
Quite a lot on there. And it's a really nice jute twine, so it's good quality, high quality grade. And of course it is biodegradable as well.
Wonderful. That's great for mixed media as well, although biodegradable, be careful that it doesn't disappear on you. But for the gardening set, that is a great buy. $29.99, 456259. There's everything you're getting. Lovely little set there. If you're stuck for a gift idea, whether it's birthday, just somebody you've not seen for a while, and maybe they're into the garden as well, treat them to something special. Right, we've got more plants for you. Delphiniums is where we're going next. Another beautiful flower. Tell us about this one, Lottie.
So this is one of my favourites, personal favourites. It's again a lovely cottage garden flower, really fantastic, and all summer flowering, all the way through the summer, end of the summer, nearly into the autumn as well. Sometimes mine last year actually threw off a second load of shoots in the autumn and had a late flower because it had been so warm. And it was a sort of late start to the winter. So these are fantastic, great way of putting some height in the garden. And these three are perennial plants, which means they will die back in the winter and come back year on year. So this is a fantastic investment. It's going to last you a long time, and they will start to spread after the first year as well.
Amazing. Again, very pretty foliage on these as well. We are looking at the magic fountain white. I said this last time, but I love to see white flowers in amongst all the colours. I think there's always got to be that little bit of white in there. Now, we have got more plants in front of me as well. We've also got pictures to show you, but we're just looking at these beautifully healthy plants again. In fact, while we're talking about that, Lottie, because I did mention it earlier on, when you pick and pack and send the orders out, you're very careful about the quality, and you know, you want people to receive these in perfect condition. You want them to be able to plant them out and get the results, don't you?
Absolutely. In fact, if anything, we probably model call them too much before they go out. We wrap them up a little bit too much. So they get sent out to you with massive root balls. And just an example, we normally put a paper bag, which is of course recyclable, over the root ball to stop as much of the compost falling out and minimise the amount of movement to the root. They then go in a recyclable plastic holder just to keep them nice and tight, which is clipped into a box to stop it moving in the post. Again, less movement, your plants are going to turn up in a better condition. And then we just pack them up and post them straight to you, and they're all watered really well before they leave us. So, you know, if they have a couple of days in the post, it's a bit warm, they've got plenty of water to keep them nice and happy and healthy.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, let's have another look at these particular flowers, the Delphiniums. Quarter of the stock already gone on this. I'm not surprised. I'm really not surprised. They're absolutely beautiful. We're looking at the boards again now. We'll just have a good look at the first one, then I'll flick these through. We've got 1 or 2 boards here. Those beautiful colours again, cottage flowers. Don't have to be just for cottages, of course, but they are stunning, aren't they? No wonder this one's busy. Oh, this show is going to cost me a fortune again, I know that. I've got 2 of these today.
Very tempting.
I spent last time. These are absolutely beautiful, aren't they? Oh, do grab yours, $14.99. Again, let me just put that first picture back so you can see it. Love it. 433975 is the item number. Right, okay. We are going to do a little bit of a recap over the busiest so far, and we've got a lot that are busier as well. The petunias are very busy, very busy. Let's have another look at the details. These are the Tumbulinas, of course. This is a mixed 12-plug plant batch. $14.99 is the price. They are so, so pretty. You're going to get those beautiful scents from them. An abundance of flowers. These are going to last to the frost as well. 307109. Proving very busy again. Now, this is one I've learned something about. The Calibrachoa, or in other words, Million Bells. Beautiful flowers again, and Lottie did say, you know, don't worry too much about deadheading these as well. They will continue to flower, they will tumble and cascade, and again they will last right up until the frosts. And a great bundle again, because 12 plug plants, all for $14.99 in those mixtures there. 906519. Another very popular one, and I knew it would be, the Dahlias. These are stunning. Absolutely stunning. I'm really taken by the colours on the boards, on the images that we've got here as well. I love that sort of salmon colour, the peaches, the oranges. They are beautiful. From the inside of the flower to the outside, they are just gorgeous. $14.99, 577233 is the item number. Again, you're getting 12 plug plants there. And another one, I knew this one was going to fly. The fuchsias, proving to be extremely popular. The fact that you're getting, again, a mixture there, 12 plug plants for $14.99. Do look after these. You're going to appreciate these year on year. Just look after them for the frost. I've got some more questions just later, maybe, about fuchsias as well, Lottie. I will save that, because I think we will get back to them, and we have got more to talk about. If you have got questions, remember, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Do you know, I was going to say it right, and then I stumbled because I thought, am I going to say it right? I almost said it and then was going to correct it the wrong way. $9.99 is the price for our next set. Let's flick past that, because we've got something else for you here that I think is a great gift as well. Now, we've got different products. In front of me, we've got some plants here. So we've got the item number coming here. I'm looking down straight away. I can see we've got a succulent. We've got some ivy here as well. Those different shades of greens in the foliage. What a lovely mix, Lottie.
Isn't it nice? It's a really good starter kit, I think. It's just a beautiful, beautiful selection, and we're picking out and giving you the best selection on the day of your order, so you can expect to see all these different colours, shapes, textures. I mean, that one's fantastic. You've got this gorgeous, this is one of my favourites, this is the peperomia. It's lovely, lovely foliage on the top, and you've got that underside, which is red. Stunning.
Oh, that is
absolutely
nice.
Stunning, and you're getting all of these in your mixture.
Can I see a little flower coming on yours there, Lottie?
Yes,
Did I spot that?
yeah. I pull it up a little bit. Just a little one. just there. Yeah, you can see they get a little bit taller than that. They're very tiny weeny at the moment. Then turn it that way a bit. Might be able to see it just poking up there.
Yeah,
But
I
you
think
get
I've
a
got
few
one
of
on
those.
mine in front of me
Yeah.
as well. I've got 1 or 2 on mine. I agree with you. I love the foliage again there with the deep red. What else have we got there?
So we have got a succulent, so you'll get a type of ecca in the mix as well, which is fantastic for sort of drier terrariums, drier areas in the house, or if you know somebody who doesn't like watering, gift them this. This is a fantastic low maintenance plant, and it's really textural as well. It's fantastic.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And then we've got the ivy as well, haven't we?
Yeah, 2 types of ivy, a lovely silver ivy and a lovely green ivy too. Fantastic for a bit of trailing, and they do tend to sort of really bush out lovely after a while. So all these are fantastic for terrariums, and you can keep them to size by trimming them or putting them in a container, and they sort of containerise themselves. Or you can, of course, like the plug plants, grow them on and grow them into bigger house plants. So it's a fantastic value way of getting house plants. Perfect starter kit for anybody who's just having a go, really.
These are lovely. So you have got the mini mix. It's a triple pack. £9.99 is the price. 444-392. Now we've got a couple other items to tell you about, different item numbers, but they will all go hand in hand. So we've just looked at the plants. So next we're going to have a look at this. This is our planter. So I was talking about a gift. You could go for the plants. Maybe just use one of those plants and add into here as well. Now this is our hanging glass terrarium. Terrarium. This is where, do you know, I've just had down my earpiece, because we've had this so many times. We've had terrariums and we've had terrariums. Is there such a thing as a terrarium? Or have we just been saying something's wrong?
You
do
can
we know
say,
that?
Some people do say terrarium or terrarium.
Or is it 2 different things?
Slightly 2 different. So terrain is
Right.
more ground, terrarium is more inside. Yeah.
That's the difference. So this is definitely a terrarium.
That's it.
There we are. And this is how you could plant those plants. Now this is interesting as well, because obviously there's a lot of stones in there. There must be some compost underneath there as well.
That's right.
Are the stones there for drainage? Is it for decorative purposes?
A bit of both. If I sort of flip it round a little bit, flip it under, you'll see at the back. Oh, there we go. I've got just a few bits of stone at the back, and I've planted it at a slight angle as well because of the shape of the globe.
Okay.
So you've got a bit for drainage, then you've got the layer of compost, and then of course when I turn it round, you have got the stone on the top. Now that is decorative, and I find it just offsets the plant that goes inside your terrarium really nicely.
Amazing. Again, if you haven't got a garden, if you live in a flat or something, these are going to be great, because especially with something like, you know, the plants that you supplied here that, you know, you can have indoors as well. But so treat yourself. Is there a particular room in the house that these would be the best in, or does it not really matter?
It doesn't really matter. It depends on the plant that you're putting in. So if you were to buy the mix, you've got a good selection in here that you could choose for your globe, depending on whereabouts it is. So I've planted it up with a spider plant, which is part of the mixture, the plant mixture, and that will go anywhere. Bathroom particularly fantastic, kitchens, anywhere like that. If you had the succulenty plants in the mix, you could put that in a more dry space or in a room where you know you want it to dress up, but you're probably going to forget watering it every now and then. So
Good
perfect
idea.
for that, or a bit warmer,
Like that.
hotter.
I like that a lot. Well, if you want to go for the terrarium, it's £19.99. 498-865 is the item number. Now, the compost you may need as well, so we have the compost available as well, with the cutest little tools I think I've ever seen. Oh my goodness, look at these. Are these extendable?
They are indeed extendable. So if you've got a really big bottle terrarium, you can extend them out. I think they go up to about 85 centimetres in total. So you can really get down into a really nice long bottle, or
how
a much taller
wonderful.
terrarium. They're
It
cool,
works
aren't
like a
they?
car aerial, doesn't it? That's what it's
That's
like.
it.
Do you know what a great idea? I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, they're really good. They're so handy. It doesn't matter what size or how deep your terrarium is or how small the lid is. You know, you can get that inside a bottle. You can still plant, and you can use them to
Amazing.
pinch the plants down into the terrarium as well. And of course, if you want to do a little bit of maintenance, you can get right in really easily.
Oh, I love it. And of course, you've got the compost here as well. That does come as a kit. So the compost with the 2 tools. We've got the details there for you. All go hand in hand, but different item numbers. £19.99 for this one, 174025. And this is your terrarium tools and the compost that is so, so important to get the best results there. What a wonderful selection we have got. Now, if you do want the triple mix of the plants, don't forget. If you want to make the terrarium, plant it up or use these wherever you wish, then of course the triple mix will just remind you the details there. $9.99. You know, you're getting those different varieties there. So it's 6 plants in total, isn't it? 3 different varieties, 2 types of each. Yeah.
Just give you a really nice mixture on the day. So you'll have a couple of succulents, a couple of low maintenance, a couple of trailers, just to give you a really beautiful selection, different colours, foliages as well. Yeah.
You want to make that clear because it does say mixed triple pack, but you're actually getting 6 individual plants there. 444392 is the item number. Right, we're back to plants again. We've got even more for you. Now, this is another name I don't recognise. Whether there's another name that we tend to use, I'll find out in a second. This is the penstemon.
Yes, penstemon, that's right.
Is
Yeah.
there another name that we would know these by?
Common name, penstemon. Some people might know them as bells, potentially,
Ooh.
yeah, because they've got like a
Ooh.
bell-shaped flower. They're really pretty.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tell us about these then, Lottie, because again we've got, well, I
Yeah.
like straight away, we can see ice cream, strawberries.
Oh, it's a
Strawberries and
fantastic
cream.
variety. It's so beautiful. It's literally what it says. So when the flowers come out, you've got gorgeous, almost like a strawberry ripple running through each tubular flower. And again, you'll buy them as plugs, so you've got tiny weeny little baby plugs ready to go, full of beautiful healthy roots and gorgeous foliage. You're getting
Lovely.
6 plants in this plant pack because the penstemon is a perennial flower. So this one, again, great value for money. It will die down in the winter and come back every year. So this really is good value for money. Grow them as babies, watch them, nurture them, have beautiful summer flowers this year, and then they'll keep flowering all the way through into the autumn. Cut them back in the winter when they've finished and they don't look much, and they'll come back again next year and the year after.
Okay, so just to make it clear, because it looks like we've got more than 6 of it, you get 6 of these. I'm just going to separate my 2 layers. So 6 is what you're getting here. These are your ice cream and strawberries and cream. We do have a picture in a second as well. 372080 is the item number. Remember, perennial plants as well. This is what you're looking at. These are the types of flowers that you're going to expect from these as well. Do the flowers just keep coming as well, Lottie?
They do indeed.
Just flower and flower?
Just keep flowering. Again, you don't really have to deadhead them or do anything to them. You'll get a nice set of flowers in the middle of summer, and then you should get another little one just as you hit autumn. They'll just keep on going. And the bees love this one.
Oh,
they
how
love
lovely.
buzzing around and going up in those tiny little sort of, they're almost glove-like flowers, like sort of gloves or bells, but they are beautiful. And again, a lovely cottage garden favourite, this one.
I do recognise the flower now. I can see the images. It was just a name. I've either never heard the name or just wasn't aware of it. But we've got another still, I think. Where can we show a picture of we've got one where we've got the front, haven't we? Look at that. That gives a really good view of the actual flowers, doesn't it?
Yeah, they really are stunning, aren't they? You can see that almost ripple effect running through the centres, and then the gorgeous pink ombre on the outside as well. Loads going on with that flower, and lovely to watch as it matures as well.
Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they? Busy on that one as well, only $9.99, 20% gone, 372080. Such pretty colours once again, aren't they? Do you know, we've still got more to talk about as well. Do you know, there's such a variety of different flowers, different foliage as well, something to suit all gardens, different sizes, different, you know, sunny gardens, shady gardens. So again, if you've got any questions, do let us know. It's definitely studio@thecraftstore.com. That's where you need to email. Another beauty. Let's have a look at this one. Oh, hollyhocks.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. And again, this is a perennial plant. So it's a short-lived perennial, but if you let it seed, it will scatter itself every year and it will regenerate and come back year on year. Now, it doesn't look a lot at the minute. It's just got lovely foliage again, so nice ovate foliage. But this one is a powerhouse for the garden. It's fantastic height, and the fact that they're double flowering is just striking. Those flowers and blooms will keep on going through the whole summer. It'll keep throwing up new flower spikes as it goes. Fantastic for a sunny border or even partial shade as well. It's just a really good way of getting some very high flower spikes in the garden, and just get that bit of height that you might need in the back of a border, deep border, bottom of the garden. You want to make something really dress up and stand out. They are fantastic. And again, just sort of good old garden favourites, cottage garden style. They're just lovely.
I love the buds on these as well.
Yeah, they're stunning, aren't they?
They are. I've got another image here as well. Oh, we've got the white ones.
They're beautiful.
Do you know, whatever stage they're in bloom, they look just gorgeous, don't they? The little buds through to the flowers just opening up. As you can see here, the big blooms. Do you know, in the tight buds as well, they are just stunning. I think this is going to be another busy one. £9.99. You've got those 6 plugs there. 277898 is the item number. There you can see 3 different colourways. Again, gorgeous. Oh, how lovely these. It's a double mixed as well. By double mixed, is that the frilliness of the flower?
That's right, yes. So you can get them as just sort of single plain blooms, which are lovely, but these ones are just, they're like a romantic flower. They are full to the brim
They are,
of
aren't they?
petals. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Now, we have got a particular flower that has literally been flying out the door since it's been mentioned as well. So we're going to give you a reminder of the delphinium. I am not surprised. Those beautiful colours again. Now, you're getting 3 different colours, but those flowers are just gorgeous. The leaves are beautiful as well. $14.99. You are getting a mixed triple pack here. 433975 is your item number. This is what you can expect to see in your own garden very, very soon. Lovely. Now, this is the one I can't say. Let me practice in my head. Hacanolia.
That's it.
Yes.
That's it. That's perfect.
Sometimes if I say it in my head first, I'm all right. It's just when I just have to say it. Now, this, I remember this one from before. It's, well, we're going to look at it with you, Lottie, but again, it's the colour of the leaves there. You've got a very sort of yellow-green in there.
It's stunning,
It's a
isn't it?
beautiful, beautiful sort of grassy plant, isn't it?
That's right, yeah, absolutely. So this is a bit more ornamental and just a great addition to the garden to add a bit of movement, a bit of texture. So there's no flowers, but it's just stunning foliage. And as you've just pointed out, that growth coming now, that's new growth. It's almost neon in this light, and it's a yellow, sort of limey green colour. And it just establishes through into the summer. This one's a perennial, so it's again good value for money, die down in the winter, come back in the spring. As you can see, it's just flushing up now, but it has got so much lovely texture. It's a lovely low growing variety, fantastic for shade, really good for a shady garden. Doesn't matter how shady, its actually common name is known as Japanese forest grass because it will live in a forest quite happily, competing for light with other stuff. It's just a lovely way, and it's a great way of putting ground cover in the garden as well.
Do you know, it is absolutely beautiful, and it's nice to have that greenery, that different foliage in amongst your flowers as well, not to always go with an abundance of everything that just totally flowers. This was one of the best sellers from last time, actually. Almost half the stock gone again. Just one quick question on this one, Lottie, if I may.
Yeah, of course.
Low growing, you said, which is great. This is going to spread. Can we thin this one out? Do we need to thin it out? Can we sort of transplant bits?
You can thin it out, absolutely. The great thing with this variety, it looks like a low-growing bamboo, but they can be really invasive and take over too much. This one doesn't. It stays quite nice clump forming. In a couple of years, once it's established, yes, you could absolutely take a little bit out in the autumn, separate it, put another bit in another part of the garden. So again, great value for money. You can split it, use it wherever you feel you need.
It's got so much going for it, hasn't it? And do remember what Lottie said there about it. This will grow in shade as well. So, you know, not everybody's got sunny gardens. Some people don't have a lot of sun at all. Or maybe you've already planted in a particular area and you're looking for something for shade. This is a good one for you. 300300 is the item number. Let's show you another image here. This is obviously one of the plants that's grown a little bit more, but it's still just as beautiful. It doesn't lose that colour. It looks absolutely amazing. I know what Lottie's talking about with bamboo as well. Where I used to live, a neighbour had bamboo and it used to come right through the fence everywhere. It really did take over. Yeah, it was quite annoying at times, but so to have something like this that you can keep control of and you can separate as well is just perfect. Do like that one a lot, and you're loving it too. Oh, we are spoilt tonight. I only have to look down. I think, oh, I want these as well. These are the alpines, aren't they?
They are indeed. They are, and I brought them back after last time because they are just looking so good. They're looking so lovely, and they're a great way of getting some fairly quick colour in your garden. And they're just starting to come into bloom and flower now and looking their best.
They are. Do you know, I'm looking down at mine. We're on you at the moment, Lottie, so we can see what you've got there. But I'm looking down at the flowers in front of me as well, and there's one or two flowers appearing on mine. So if you turn yours around, we can see. I love the little white one.
How cute is that?
I really do like that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's really tactile as well. That foliage is sort of really soft and spongy. But this is fantastic for fairy gardens.
Oh!
So great. Any of these alpines, in fact. So if you've got grandkids or you like making fairy gardens yourself, you like miniatures, these are brilliant for that because they've got
Oh,
that
yeah,
lovely
would do,
tactile
wouldn't
feel.
it?
It looks almost like a miniature lawn with daisies in that one.
It does, a little mound of earth that's got grass on the top. Now, I'm going to let you into a secret now. I haven't done it yet. I don't know when I'm going to get time to do this, but I've got a stump in my garden, a tree stump that I was going to take right down, but I decided to leave it. It's about, I don't know, a couple of foot at the most. And I'm going to put a little roof on and turn it into a fairy house, just so it looks like one.
Yeah.
I definitely need these
You
to build
do.
around that.
Brilliant.
I do need that.
Yeah. Well, they're so tiny. All the alpines, they are perfect for that because they're tiny, they spread, and they look like miniature plants.
Yeah,
So
they do. I
fantastic
love
for that.
these.
Yeah.
Absolutely love them. What a lovely variety again. You've got 6 packs. I'm going to spin mine round as well. We're looking at Lottie's at the moment. Can you spin all of yours round,
I
Lottie?
can indeed,
I'll do
yeah.
mine at the same time and we'll have a look at mine because some of them are flowering at different stages, I believe, here as well. I think you've got a little bit more colour on some of yours.
Yeah, that must be good.
So easy to look after again, just let them grow.
Absolutely, so simple. So these are perfect for rockeries, alpine gardens, in a container, in a border. If you want to just use them to get some colour in the front of your garden, fantastic as a wall plant as well.
Yeah.
I put mine in my wall and they look really good at the moment, especially the aubrietia that I've got in my hand right now. They are great for that. Again, fairy gardens, as we just said, you could make lovely fairy gardens with all of these, and they're great value for money. So you're getting a nice garden-ready size plant, straight out, hardy enough to plant out now. You don't need to protect them from frost. We've already done that hard work for you. Put them straight in the garden. And these ones, again, are perennials. So they'll die in the winter and then they'll come back in the spring. And most of these are early flowers or start looking good early on in the season.
Good.
Yeah.
Love it. I've got the aubrietia here as well. Not quite so many flowers out on this one, but a slightly different shade there. And actually, talking about growing on walls, as I drive to work, I go through a village very close to here, and there's some beautiful aubrietas trailing over the walls and growing through the walls there as well. And I always look at them every time I come through. The little fairy plants that we've just been talking about, little white ones, I've got the tiniest, tiniest little flowers coming on mine.
Oh, yes, they're just coming to bud. They're so sweet, aren't they?
I love them. £24.99, 526 738 is the item number for those as well. Right, we are going to run our freedom video for you. In case you want to join the club, you can do. It gives you also time to check out those baskets because we are very, very busy. Don't miss out.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
That also leads us very nicely into our recap because, of course, Leonie was wearing a beautiful dress in a fuchsia pink. And that's where we're going because we're going to have a recap of some of the favourite flowers. I have got, actually, the fuchsias in front of me, but we've got lots of bundles today that are brand new but also flying out the door as well. So the fuchsia, the favourites mixed. We've got, again, here for you 12 plug plants. I just think this price is brilliant. I really do. $14.99. We'll have another flick through the images. They are upside down again, aren't they? There we are.
Perfect.
Absolutely. I think we need to give Jack, is it Jack that's put these out here? We need to give Jack a lesson on fuchsias, I think
that's a
which
good
way
idea.
they grow.
Yeah, let's do it.
There we are. Tell us a little bit more about fuchsias again. Actually, I have got a question. I did say earlier on.
Okay.
I do. Genuinely, they are one of my favourite plants, and my mum gave me some fuchsias, which I absolutely loved. But
Yeah.
I think I did a bit of a no-no, although it kind of went in my favour.
Okay.
I planted in an area near my conservatory. It gets sun, it gets shade, and it grew beautifully.
Perfect.
But I didn't do anything to it. I didn't protect it from the frost as such, but it wasn't a bad winter, and it did grow and flower beautifully the next year, but it flowered very, very early. And I mentioned this to my mum, and she said it's because she didn't prune it.
Yes, that's right. So just continue to grow. So it's always good to give them a very good hack if you can.
Okay.
As soon as they finish flowering, so you're looking at late winter, really early spring, before they start budding up, give them a good hack because it will thicken up what you've got. And then it will really produce fantastic flowers more and more every year.
Okay.
But you can be really hard on a fuchsia. You know, you don't have to be an expert in pruning each individual piece of foliage or stem. You can just give it a hack and it'll be fine.
Do you know, it's interesting, and the reason I brought it up as well is because I was quite pleased because they flowered really early and then they flowered again later in the year, but you were quite right. They were quite spindly.
Yeah.
They didn't bush out, so if I'd have trimmed them back, pruned them,
That's
that
it.
would have made all the difference.
That's right, yeah.
Do take that on board as well, everybody. And of course, we have got the pruners available in the show, but let's look at the details for the fuchsias first again. We've got those 12 plug plants. It is a beautiful mix. 223717 is the item number. This flower is so pretty. This is why I love fuchsias so much. You get so many different varieties, so many different colours. It's as though there's a top layer, an underskirt, and then you've got sort of the stamens dangling down in the centre as well. They are absolutely beautiful.
They are.
And the fact that, you know, you're going to really, really appreciate these year after year if you do look after them as well. So, you know, it is well worth pruning them down. 223717 is the item number. There we are, we can see, and again, the buds are so pretty, aren't they, before they open out?
Yeah, they really are. And this is one that you can just happily watch as it matures from bud to flower. And it'll just keep reproducing. They are fantastic, good old garden favourites. They will keep performing and give you a fantastic display until you get a really hard frost. That's a lot of flowering, a lot of time that you're going to enjoy those flowers.
It really is. It's interesting watching them come into bloom as well. The little buds, they're tight little balls then you see them split open and open out. $14.99 is the price, as I say there, 223717. Now, I did mention the pruners, actually. Let's give you a recap on those. In fact, we've got a couple of different bundles, but first of all, we're going to look at the bundle that has got actually 2 sets of pruners, and you've got the twine in there as well. This is a green twine, so it's a little bit more camouflaged. Biodegradable again,
That's right, over a period of time, it won't damage the environment.
Wonderful. I love the fact that you get the 2 pruners, because I would keep one in the garden shed, I'd keep one in the house as well, because maybe you prune inside, or you've always got some to hand, and they're really quality tools here. $19.99, 664-126 is the item number. Again, a great gift if you're not buying for yourself. Do think about gifting those as well. You could even split that one down, couldn't you? Now, another one that's been extremely popular was the very first one, I think, that we saw. It's the petunia. This is the Thumbelina. So you're getting, again, a really beautiful selection here. You've got 12 plug plants for $14.99, 307109. Just for anybody that maybe missed the start of the show, Lottie, do you want to remind everybody again where we can plant these, about the scent of these and about the flowers themselves?
Yeah, sure, no problem. So Petunia Thumbelina is a fantastic variety. It really is interesting. It's really well bred. It's bred in the UK, actually, so it's got a lovely background to it. The flowers are double flowering, so fantastic frills of flowers that are filled with gorgeous fragrance for your garden. Now, these ones are fantastic for a hanging basket. They look lovely on their own, as you can see in your photo, or lovely mixed with other plants as well. But they are just beautiful. So if you just imagine a gorgeous, really sort of sweet, vanilla-y type scent, and if you had that hanging up your front of your house as you walk through your front door, what a beautiful greeting that will be. And again, these will flower all the way through the summer until you get your first sort of low frost, and they'll just keep on going and going and going. And you don't need to really deadhead these very much unless you want to, and go and potter out there, of course. But give them a good feed through the summer and they'll just keep on giving that beautiful display for you. They are stunning, and it's just that fragrance is gorgeous. It really is.
Yeah, it is a firm favourite, isn't it?
Yeah.
And something else I'll say about petunias as well, because I have had them in hang baskets many times. If you get really bad weather and they get battered by the rain and the wind, they might look a little bit sad to start, but they always come back, don't they? They just come back to life beautifully.
They do, absolutely. You're so right. And they are so low maintenance. Fantastic.
Gorgeous. No wonder they've been busy. 307109 is the item number. Remember, you are getting 12 plants there. Such a beautiful mix. Again, great. I did say earlier, but I'm going to remind people, if you haven't got much of a garden or no garden, but you've got an area to put a basket or a little container, these are absolutely perfect for that. Right, another recap of a popular one, the penstemon. Now, This, again, I didn't hear of this before. I didn't know of this. I think when I've seen the image, and we can see that on my countertop here, I do believe I have seen them. I do recognise the flower itself. They're very, very pretty. So again, Lottie, they're like little bells, aren't they? Such beautiful, pretty colours.
Right. Yeah, they are gorgeous. This particular series for the Penstemon variety is stunning. That flower bloom is like having a raspberry ripple running through the centre of the flower. The outside of the petals are also like a pink ombre, pink to white ombre. They are just stunning, and they will flower all the way through the summer. And again, great value for money plants. Grow them now as little babies, nurture them, keep them protected from frost for the next couple of weeks, and then put them outside. And then you're going to have gorgeous, stunning flowers, not only just for this summer, but for all summers to come. They'll die down in the winter, and they'll keep coming back as long as you look after them, give them some love. They'll keep coming back in the garden. And this is also a fantastic one for getting pollinators and bees into the garden too. They just love going up into those gorgeous sort of bell-like flowers and buzzing away and getting their pollen.
Now, I've only got the one picture here, but I believe we did have another picture on a still where you can see more of the flower. Look at that, absolutely beautiful. You're right about the colour. You're right about the raspberry ripple effect in there as well. Lovely. Can I just ask about the height of this one?
Of course,
Lottie?
yes. So this one's a really good middle of the border plant. It's about 50 to 60 centimetres in height, but you can also put this in a container. So if you haven't got a massive garden, you can plonk this in a nice container on the patio
good.
as well. And this one actually will tolerate a little bit of shade. So if you've got a slightly shady spot, this is okay too.
Wonderful, wonderful, even better. 372080 if you want to go for those, and you are getting 6. Another one that I absolutely adore, because we've got the double sort of petals going on here again. We've got the hollyhock now. Lottie's got hers there again, and you can see those beautiful leaves again. Lovely shapes, them lovely green, but the flower itself is just amazing.
It's stunning. It's just out of this world. I just think it looks so romantic, classic cottage garden style. Really tall flower spikes, so fantastic for getting height in the back of a border, or if you've got a long garden you want to really draw attention to it in the summer, pop these in a border at the back of the garden, or even a container, a nice long deep container. They'll be fine in one of those as well. Hollyhocks are really fantastic for all kinds of gardens. So they can go in a shady border, as long as there's a little bit of light, they'll be happy. A really sunny border, they'll be absolutely fine. Fantastic in poor soil, good soil. They are really good garden performers wherever you put them. And it's just those blooms, the flower power, and you get those blooms running up the stems, which are really tall. They can get up to 2 metres in height, some of these.
They are stunning, aren't they? You're going from the depth of colour there, the beautiful, vivid colours, and then the softness there, the peach. You've got the white there as well. Oh, if anybody said they weren't beautiful flowers, there's something really wrong. They are just beautiful.
I agree. They're so good, aren't they?
They really are. 6 plug plants there for you, £9.99, 277 898. There you are. You can see a montage of those beautiful flowers and blooms there also. Oh, do you know, we've only got 3 minutes left. Now, we do have another hour later, but the rate this is going, I don't think all these are going to be available. So make sure you check those baskets out. Let's have a reminder of the dianthus. Here we are, right in front of me. So we'll bring the details up for you again. I've got some more pictures. So remember, these are a member of the carnation family. I mentioned pinks, and you said that's the old-fashioned name for these. Again, an abundance of colour. Beautiful petals. You've got that frill there going on in the petals and the flower head.
They are fantastic. Again, good garden performers. You know, if you're new to gardening, if you've been gardening for years, these are a great staple for the summer garden.
Yeah.
Low maintenance, they'll just get on with it. Bit of deadheading every now and then, you know, pop out Sunday morning with a coffee, go and have a bit of a deadhead, and they'll keep on reproducing these gorgeous flowers. So these aren't as tall as your carnations you'd buy in the supermarket, but they're a nice sort of 30 to 40 centimetres height. Perfect for the middle of the border, perfect for containers, perfect as a centrepiece in a hanging basket.
Yeah, lovely.
And you've got that gorgeous scent that runs right through those flowers as well.
And they're great as a cut flower as well, because they do last. £14.99, 774 460 is the item number there. You are getting 12 of those as well. Look at that as a spray of flowers, absolutely gorgeous. Now we've got a couple more to try and squeeze in. We've got the Calibra Koa, or in other words, if I remember rightly, the million bells. Am I right?
That's right. They are like million bells, absolutely.
These are very, very pretty again, aren't they?
They're stunning, aren't they? All those gorgeous colours put together.
It's proving very popular. 12 plug plants again, $14.99. 906519 is the item number. You can see again a whole array of different colours there, the oranges and the yellows. We've got the pinks, the purples, the whites are all in there again. Lottie is going to try and get a nice mix for everybody. Now another one we're just going to squeeze in quickly, the dahlia. 12 plug plants here. Look at those colours. You're going to get a mix again. They are absolutely stunning. 577233. Keep hearing, we'll get one more, we'll get one more. We're going to get even another one in. The delphinium. This has been proving very, very popular as well. I am not surprised. The colours are amazing. 433975 is the item number. $14.99 is the price. This is your triple pack. The fuchsia is the final one that's in front of me as well. It has been so, you know, we said this, didn't we? We both put our money on the fuchsia. Well done. Look at it. This is what you could be,
Stunning,
you know,
isn't it?
looking at in your garden very, very soon. Look after them. You're going to get the pleasure of looking at these for year on year as well. Beautiful. $14.99, 223 717. Lottie, we're back together at 9 o'clock. I cannot wait.
Looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to it too as well. We've had a very, very busy hour. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out on these. I don't know if we're going to see them all around. If you do have those questions, do email in. Let us know. We'll ask them in the next hour as well. But thank you for joining us. But don't go anywhere. We've got a new one-day special about to start. See you soon. Yeah, she's here. Charmaine's ready and waiting. It's Dolly Dimples for the one-day special. And then we've got Apple Blossom with our Lunette later. And then, of course, Dolly Dimples at 8. Come back at 9, though. See some more of these beautiful flowers.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zuri Designs. Zuri Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zuri Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zuri excel on the detail in their moulds and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zuri shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zuri shows.
A very good evening to you. I hope you are well. The time has just gone 6 o'clock, which means we're opening the doors to the sweet shop one more time for another brand new one-day special. Now, this is a one-day special with a difference for the sheer fact it wasn't meant to be here at all. We've brought it forward because... Well, in short, Charmaine just got sick of the emails asking for products on the show. So in theory, we've just brought the whole thing forward so you can get what you get. I'm going to give you a rundown briefly before we actually talk around the one-day special. I've got dies on the show that are individuals that have never been individual before but sold out the first show they were here. Okay? I've got the keepsake ring binder, which I haven't got many of, which sells out time and time again. And I know, once again, there's a little amount of stock and they won't be back for a while. Now, so if you want the ring binders, I would get in quick for those if I was you. I haven't got many at all of them, so if you want to go in for them, get them now. Also, the dies that we've got on the show are now all individuals. The last time I bought the dies to you were in your one big one day special, and you couldn't get them individually. But now they're all available individually with their own item number as well. Shop ahead of me on the website, which you're already doing. And one day special, you want to become a Freedom member, because look at the price of this, £22.49 today, and I've not even told you what you can create. You are getting so many elements in here. You are getting card templates, mats and layers, tags and toppers. You're getting Ted? Who's Ted? Ted Hastings. Oh, I've gone back to Line of Duty. You're getting 10 ready... Mary Joseph and the wee donkey. 10 ready, steady, go backgrounds, which are 200 GSM that you've got in there. You're getting 40 mixed ephemera elements in there as well. You're getting 10 designer papers at 120 GSM. You're getting metal embellishments in there, and 33 toppers and sentiments cards as well. All crammed in. We're going to go through this as well, but let me introduce the lady herself. She's going to tell us about her flips and flaps and books that we can create just here. It's the one and only. It's our Charmaine. How are you, my love?
How many people are in Dollytown tonight?
Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot. They should be socially distancing, I know that.
Well, yeah, as long as the socially distancing.
It's lovely seeing you.
It's lovely being here.
We weren't meant to be seeing
I got the phone call and they said, you're going to be on with Adam. I said, what can I do? I've got to come.
You couldn't turn it down, to be honest,
I couldn't turn it down.
It's a date you can't refuse.
Yeah, blind date with our screen.
Perspex screen between us as well. So what is a flip-flap book?
Well, it is exactly what it says. It's a flip-flap book. It's got flaps, it's got flips, it's got pockets, it's got tags, and it's got flags.
Oh, it's got flip-flops and flags?
Yep, flip-flops and flags. So you can do what you want with it. You can stick photographs in it. You can use your backing papers. You obviously get backing papers because it's a complete kit, but it's a lot more than that because you've got the Templar. You can use it as many times as you want, and you can change it. Once you've done what it says on the tin, so to speak, you can then mix it around and change it and add things. And as you can see by the one that you're holding that our lovely Anne-Marie's done, she's used our divas with her and used the diva paper. So you can use the papers that you've got in your collection, you can mix in the dies with it, and you can make your tags and your flaps even fancier by mixing all the bits and pieces together. And as you know, in Dollytown, we like things to cross over and keep going nowhere.
You do indeed. Anybody else, it's probably just an age thing. Anyone else remind this of Flares? The nightclub.
Yeah. Crazy Flares.
Other stores are available. I think it's now called Reflex. But it does remind me of that. Right, then let's go through what you're actually getting with your flip-flap books. So, you are getting here, first of all, you are getting 10 ready, set and go backgrounds is what you're getting, first of all. So these are your backgrounds. Good GSM on these, 250 GSM as well. So what would we use the backgrounds for if we're using it as a flip-flap book?
Well, if you're using it for the book, you can use it for the construction of the book, unless you want to go with some plain and then add your papers to it, or you could cut it out and use it for your flags and your tags and your flaps.
That was close.
Okay.
So I love these backgrounds. So remember, it's all high quality GSM. So that is your background. So there's your ready to go backgrounds that we're looking at here. 250 GSM, and you're getting 10 of them already. Do you want to do templates while we're here, and then we've done. So you get your templates as well. So you get all the templates are in there. As you can see, there is so many of your templates that you're going to be cutting through. So all your templates are ready to go. All you simply need to do is cut them out. Then you're getting your 40 mixed ephemera, which you have to cut out as well. So I've counted them myself. It doesn't look it, but there's 40 elements that you're getting on there of your beautiful ephemera. From your beautiful ephemera, we're then talking about your 120 GSM paper stock that we're getting getting, these are your designer papers. You're getting 10 of these once again. These are nice.
They are the strokeable, aren't they?
These have got the sort of the William Morris-esque look about them.
Yes, oh, that fancy fabric that you get, that costs an absolute
Yeah.
fortune, like Moda stuff as well, with your dipsy prints and that. But you've got what I class as like, you know, kind of like my go-to papers. It's not too fussy. You can add to it, you can stamp over the top of it, you can use your stencils over the top of it, and you can ink on it, and, you know, it mixes it up a bit. So they're not too in your face,
No, they're
they're not
not.
too insipid, but they're a good starting point to get you going.
They are beautiful, and they've also sort of got the textures and the hard work's been done for you. They remind me, some of the ones at the back remind me of the salt technique.
Yeah, it's mixed media based without getting messy. So it's clean crafting. So I've done the messy bit for you.
I like
It's clean crafting to get you going and give you that look of the mixed media, but obviously without the inks
Without
and
getting
potions.
messy.
Yeah,
Well,
just get
then
your
you've
glue
got-
and your scissors out and you're good to go.
Well, that's all you need with these, really,
Yeah.
and then you are really good to go on your paper, because all the papers are there. Then you've got your 33 toppers and sentiments that's in there. So there's some of your toppers. Your sentiments that you've got in there, always on my mind. Smile and march on. Happy birthday. Do what makes you happy. Craft yourself happy. Happy post. Artie's work. Things like that. And then you've got your big clocks in there as well. Once again, matching with the backing papers. I don't know if you've noticed. Then you've got your 9 metal embellishments as well, which are down the front, or I've got mine in a little bag to give you that professional look. Now, with your metal embellishments, what can we do with the metal embellishments?
Right, if you look on this one here, this is the journaling book that I think I've just heard it's gone. You have got your corners at the top, and you've got your fastener down here. So you get 4 corners. Now, I've not glued these on purpose so that I can just slide them off, and then I can show you the thickness of them. She says with a doggy hand. The thickness of them is thick enough to go on the regular MDF that comes here.
Okay.
And if you want to glue, you put your gel medium or your glue gel in there, and then give it a little squeeze, and it'll pop on the corners nice and easy. So with the tag book that my flippy flappy book,
Yeah.
I only really use 2 of them on the corners. So I think, actually, if you put your hand up with the one that I went heavily beaded on.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, I went a bit crazy on that one. You can see on one of the corners, yes, bottom
there,
corner, yeah,
up there.
bottom corner, I put one on. Woo, it's whizzing. I put one on the corner there with gel medium. So if you just wanted to add 1 to a corner, you've got 4 in the kit there. So you don't have to have all 4 sides if you don't want. The fastener in the middle of this one, it has a little latch. I'll just lay it down. It would be easier if we can go on the overhead. And then we open it up like so, and lift it up like that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
And it has 4 pins to go with it, split pins or brads, whichever you like to call them. Yeah, split pins
Yeah,
or
like
brads.
split- yeah, they split on
with
the
the
end, don't
split,
they?
split on the end. So you get them as well to go with it. So that goes in the kit. So it's great little starter kit to get you going. But I know you can make more than 3 out of there. Plus you've got the template, so you can keep going and keep going and keep going.
I like the lot. We're very busy on these as well. Become a Freedom member, though, because you get that cracking little price if you're a Freedom member. Look at these, £22.49 a day. Already, 20% of the stock has already gone. 056417 is your item number for this one. We're on the edge is where we're going next. I'm always on the edge with Charmaine. Available individually for the first time ever. Available on their own. Normally they came as a set. Last time I bought you these as a 1-day special. The only way of getting them, once they obviously sold out, was going for them with the big bundle. Now this is the only time you can get them on their own, so jump on them. You already have, to be fair. £21.99. This is On the Edge set 1. 265133 is your item number for On the Edge that you're looking at the moment. So you've got the On the Edge that we're looking in there. So with your On the Edge, you can create dies that look like these. Let's go to Charmaine. Charmaine's got them all. Let's go to Charmaine.
Got them all. Okay, if you want to go with the overhead, what I've got here, I mean, I've got even the dies as well. I've got to go through them samples to figure out which is which. So in the blue here, we have got the On the Edge number 1. So we've got this one here, and if I flip to this one here, is the same one. So if I grab that one there, it's this one.
Okay.
So it cuts out that, or the other side of it is this one. And and this side doesn't cut away. So if I flip back again, and bring it over. Sorry, there you go. It cuts that, Adam. Yeah?
Oh, nice.
And then the bit that's left over is the other piece that I've just shown you. This area can be as long as you want, or as short as you want. If you want it to cut out this bit, then you add this one to it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So if you want borders, you add that to it and you get that border. Reminds me of a brassiere.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I've got a sample, which will be here tomorrow because Dorsey left it at the top of the stairs. And the lovely John Lockwood is going to go around to the house to get it for me. So then you get this wonderful wiggly one here. And I know that in one of the books, if you go through, you will find all these in it. And then you get the negative space that goes with it as well. Oh, sorry, this one here.
Move it over a bit.
Oh, doing it. Keep your eye on the ball, Shaman. So then you also get this one. So if I just bring this one back over here, you can see that you get, if I move that one, because that one comes in the kit, move that one out of the way, you've got this one, which is the one that cuts this. So this area cuts, this area doesn't. So that gives you the page, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then you also get the flowers in there. I'll show you them later as we get going. And you get this wonderful one here, and so on and so forth. So if I put that back into position, I can move so you can see all the different shape pages that you can create, all these. And then when we cut this one, that would be what we class the negative for it. So as you start to move them around, you get all sorts of different effects. Now that is just one of the sets.
That is one of the sets.
One of the sets.
20% of that set has already gone. £21.99, 265 133 is your item number. That is set 1 with 12 dies in. Let's move on to set 2 that we've got on its own for the first time available once again. 968 104 is your item number. £21.99 with a saving of £3. Once again, the first time you've been able to get this on its own at the moment. Let's go over to our Charmaine. Have you got these ones as well?
Yeah, I've got them all. I'm greedy.
Oh, I like.
Right, so set 2. This is set 2. So what you get in set 2, you get this wiggly one here. So if I lift that off, it's actually easy to see with my line art. Yeah? Okay, so you get that one, but it doesn't cut here. But if you add this one to it, it will cut. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah, okay.
So when I place this in the machiner, I will get... Let me see if I can jump to it. Yeah. It does look like candles, doesn't it? Sorry, that was the voices in my head. Right, we get that one. You get this one.
Flick it to the side, in here, over.
To the left, to the right, to the left, to the right. It's like dancing, isn't it? But I should have done my book the other way around. So you can see that's what you're getting. And I put that in short ways. So on the other side, I should have the negative space from it, which to me is not negative. There it is. So when I cut that, I get that one. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a twofer. Beautiful, beautiful wiggly wigglies. And a beautiful wiggly wiggly, and of course you can do like a double page spread like that, or you can have it so it crisscrosses about and it makes fancy wiggles like this, and keeps going and keeps going and keep going. So that's just one of them out there.
I like that one because it looks like a city.
Yeah, and you can get all sorts when you look at it. This one here reminds me of those fancy houses abroad. I'm just trying to think of it. Yeah, but turn it around. Where did you say? Santorini? Yeah, beautiful. When you're going up the hillside as well. So you should just draw little bits in. That could be like a hillside. Or it could be fire, couldn't it? So they all work in conjunction with each other. And as you're moving about and doing your flips and flags, you can see that you can get all these wonderful, wonderful effects with them all. They're perfect to go with each other. They were designed to go with each other. And I just didn't want to bring them all at once and overface you with too much. So.
No, they are beautiful. Set 2 is the busiest by far, the busiest set so far. And I generally don't know. Once they've gone, they've gone. I honestly don't know with these. So generally get in quick if I was you. Set 3 is up next, obviously. We've got set 1, we've got set 2, set 3. Once again, same spiel, but it's the first time you've been able to get set 3 on its own for a very long time. £21.99, 233223 is your item number. A saving of £3 on this one as well. Let's go over to Charmaine live in Crafters corner for set 3.
Naughty corner. Okay, so set 3, if I bring the dies in again, and if I lift this off, you can see you get another wiggly one, so it's not the same as the other wiggly one. So if I bring that one in off of set 1, because you may think, it looks the same, Charmaine. No, it isn't. One's wigglier than the other one. So one's a wide wiggle, and this one's more of an equally wiggle. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
The language that comes out of my head is just crazy, isn't it? So you've got a big fat wiggle down at the bottom, and it's all wiggly about, and this one's more regimented, would you say?
Yeah.
And then again, you've got a matching die to go with it if you want to cut that one. So I put that one back with set 1. So this is set 2. You also get the little fixing post. So if you've got the ring binder kit and you're making your own rings like this, you can add them to it as well. It also makes a great stencil. If you multiple cut it, you get that diamond shaped out, and I'm mad for anything Alice, so that works wonders for me. Then you get this one here, which is really, really wiggly, and you get the matching one to go with it, and you get that one that we know is absolutely awesome with those ones with the little dots cut out as well, and you get the edge strip that goes with that to cut that out. Now, okay, that's the dies, that's the basis of it, and if I move that one to one side, then I can flip. So I know that that's from set 1, because I did that in colour coordination. That was sensible of me. Here's a non-sensible bit, because I just mix them all together. So you can see one of them there. So this is set 3.
Yeah.
How awesome is that? So place that in and you get that. Yeah? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. And it's beautifully fine as well. So if you wanted to have that as a border and decorate it up on a box and things, and you didn't want to go in and fussy cut, you get that one to go with it as well, and you pop that in. So you can have it as wide as you want.
Oh, okay.
So you can put it in that wide. And of course it doesn't cut here and it doesn't cut here. So if you've got a long length of card, you can pop it in your machine and keep rinsing and repeat, and you can extend it. And what I'll show you is I'm going to grab something from behind. Oh. You didn't expect me to say that.
There's a screen between us.
So I'll just go behind and grab this one and bring this back. And if I lift this up, I can show you with one of the others. They're all intended to do the same. I know it's not from the same set, but they're all intended to do the same thing. So it finished there, put it back through the machine, and it keeps going. Same with the negative space. Does that make sense, Adam, now?
Yeah.
So if you want to decorate boxes and things, because I know we have lots of MDF boxes, if you go and get them kiddie rolls of paper, chop it in long slim, you can go as long as your arm can crank the machine. Does that make sense?
I like these. Set 3, very busy, £21.99. 233223 is your item number for set 3. Something that I literally don't think is going to be here for more than... Oh, it's already gone? Yeah, I knew it would, but I told you it was going to go. The bookbinder, I had samples and everything to show you. It's already gone. You love it, and it's not going to be back for a while. We can't never keep it in stock. Well done if you got it. Jump to the website. Everything's on the website for you. Everything is on there. So you've got your one-day specials. Then you've got your dies individually as well. You've got your stencils on the show, which is a pick and mix. First time I think they've been brought back as a pick and mix. Stencils?
First time it's ever been on as a pick and mix, so you can pick whichever ones you want.
So first
they've all
time...
come as 3. Sorry to interrupt. They've all come as 3s, sets of 3s.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
And yeah, they've all come on as sets of 3s. But now you can choose whichever one you want, if that makes sense.
So they normally come as a set of 3, but this time you can now choose them individually, and you can choose your own set of 3 as you want to go for. And then we've also got all the stamps on there as well. It's worth having a little look for the Dolly Tots that you've already got. Right then, let's go. We are busy for this one-day special. Very, very busy for your flip-flap book and all your templates that you're getting there. You're ready to go backing card that you've got. It is card because you're talking 250 GSM. You've got your back designer papers that's in there at 120 GSM. You've got your ephemera in there, and you've also got your hardware in there as well, so your corners and your lock that you're getting. Because them locks, the locks that we've got here are the same sort of locks, by the looks of it, that you get on the front of your wooden and leather journals. So you know what you're getting, you know, you're buying into quality. Right, what are we up to?
We just do quality, you know.
Well, I never would have put it past.
Right, okay, I'm just going to spin this around. So what I've got two pieces in the template. Excuse me. we've got a left and a right, and it's your spine. All our templates work on A4 cardstock because that's what's readily available in the UK to us. So that's why I do it. I like to make things easier. Now, when I'm drawing out templates, I try to line them up to the side, top and the bottom, because there's no point cutting out and wasting card off. So all you do is you cut your template out as it says in the instructions, and then you draw around it, just like we used to do when we were at school. Now, my little tip is when you've done that, you can put that into your folder and you can keep it, but where the score lines are, if you just cut a little notch out of that, so I purposely left this one and left my workable one at home, to show you exactly what I mean. So if you cut your little notches out, you can then do your little lines in there to show you where to put them. So that's probably the most difficultest bit, if that makes sense, of doing your template. Cut these notches out. Why I didn't actually do one and bring both of them would have made more sense, but we didn't. So, right, so there it is. Pop that down, and then we'll just take this and we do a little mark there and a little mark there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's our folder line.
Because usually we used to do a mark there, and then as soon as you chop that off, where's your mark gone? Mark is matched off. So there we go. Does that go over your head then? Did you get it?
No, I got it eventually.
Oh,
I was trying to think of the other man you always talk about.
Don't say things
Who's
like
the other
that.
man?
I don't talk about men.
You do? Who is it? Ron?
Yeah.
Ron.
I knew who it was.
Later on, the other man in your life.
Oh,
That's
Robbie,
three men
having
you've
a
got
hissy
going on
fit.
now.
Who's these men? I can barely handle one. What am I doing with three other men?
Well,
You painting a right picture of me, mate.
we all know it.
You can go right off fucking hell. Right, okay, I'm going to do this with... so you can cut it out with a pair of scissors, as I just started, and you can also do it with a craft knife. Check that I'm using it the right way round, because Dozie has done that before.
Yes,
And we've got the first bit done.
So you can use your guillotine as well.
Of course you can. In fact, I even brought a guillotine here with one of them scory blade things as well. You know, one of them posh ones, which is down on the floor there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my bone folder. I'm going to shove it from behind and line it like that, because I can't be bothered to
Not a shove him from
reach down.
behind today, not a grab him from behind. Are you all right? Got three men on the go and you're shoving and pushing.
Pushing and shoving, I know.
flip
It's
book.
terrible. And of course I'm going to keep this for Ron, because, you know, he's coming for the party later. And what you've got is you've got a piece like this, Adam. So this is going to be the front. Or, if you want to mix it up, this could be the front of it. You take two of these pieces and you join them together. This one and this one, the sizes are different, okay? So I'm not going to do that because it's simple. Once you've got the template, it's there, follow the instructions. You also get a back piece because you want a pretty backside, Adam. So we give you a back piece so you can cover your backside up if you've overlapped. Never mind shaking your head. So we bring this one in.
It's not perfect, it's got a little crack in it, but it does the job.
Yep, exactly. And that is exactly what I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you my crack now. So if you overlap the two, can you see here?
Yes.
Okay, you see where the two overlap, so there's no point going all the way with that because it just wears the card, and the fact that we're doing it out of A4. So if we brought this one in, we can place that over the top and we can give it a nice pretty backside. You get it? Okay, so you're quite right, we cover a crack up, so we can cover that up. Or we could take our ribbon, which I know that's on the show, and we can make a decorative edge. Come on, get your teeth in, Charmaine. You can make a decorative effect of it. I'm going to run with that one, I'm keeping it. So you can take that over and you can put that on there like that.
30, is this right? There's a 32... I've got it in the studio, Katie, if you want to see
It's 100% cotton lace. It's not the cheap synthetic stuff. It's 100% cotton lace. So if you've got dyes, you can dye that and it'll take the dye absolutely awesomely.
A £32 saving.
And they're
Look
not
at
tinny.
the embellishments.
They're not tinny, are they? When you
No,
grab
they're-
hold of those,
they're
they're
proper.
ching-ching, decent stuff. So,
They're
yeah,
beautiful.
certainly not tacky.
Look at that. So you're getting 3 lots of your ribbon, and then you're getting all things like your little teapots on there, your hairs on there. You're getting your sewing machines. Alice is on there as well with like the little hair and the clock. You're getting your owl on there. You're getting butterflies on there, leaves on there, perfume bottles. You're getting your hands for your clocks.
I
as
love
well.
the hands for the clocks. I absolutely adore them.
Because
it's something I struggled with at one point.
they go well with the clocks.
And they go well with the clocks, hence why we've pulled them back on with this.
You see, and the ones at the top are huge. You've got scissors, feathers, keys in there, belt buckles. You could use some of these ones for. That's stunning.
They're perfect for jewellery as well. They really are. You just need a chain. What, cufflinks?
Cufflinks.
Oh, cufflinks. Yeah, they'd be awesome for cufflinks. Cufflinks. I mean, that Halloween come early.
Yeah, but little set of cufflinks that you got going in. I like them a lot. I like them a lot. And all the lace that you're getting on there. We've also got the lace. You're getting 3 packs of your lace as well. Beautiful lace, absolutely stunning. As Charmaine said, you can colour this up and tint it all up. 9 metres of vintage 100% cotton lace is what you're getting. All of that for £24.88. Worth having a little look. Right then, let's go back to see where we're up to with our journal.
Right, OK, this is another one, same principle. So I've done the same thing already, but what I want to do is I want to decorate the front of this one up. So I'm going to do a 2 for Adam. I'm going to get some card out. So here's my card. And I'm going to decorate up the card to make the front of this. So I'm going to use my dots and dashes stencil, close that book up there, and I'm going to use my Savage Patina, because I just love the name.
Is that the new one?
Savage Patina.
Is that the brand new colour that's out? Savage Patina, just
Whether or
released.
not that's what how it's pronounced, it's what I'm calling it, Savage.
What's it actually called?
There you go. I'm sure that says Savage Patina.
Salvaged?
No. Nah.
Savage Patina. Salvage Patina.
Salvage. Savage is better. Oh dear. Right, so yeah, Savage, I'm sticking with it. OK, salvage, just like on your trousers when you're sewing. Yes. So I'm going to put a little bit of that down there and a little bit further down as well. And then I'm going to take my blue, which is my blueprint sketch, and I'm going to crisscross that same stencil, and I'm going to add that to it, and I'm going to move that one down. So this is much stronger colour, and move that down there, and we're creating a little bit of background going on. Does that make sense so far?
Yeah, makes sense so far.
So I'm just going to jig these about a bit and get another stencil, which we will have the... Oh, where's it gone? Right. There we go. And we are now using the entwined circles. So this is number 2. No, it's not. It's number 2, number 5. And we're now going to take the... my Savage again.
You're going Savage.
I'm sticking with that name. So, with Salvage Patina. So I'm just going to put a little bit at the top. So I've gone this way, and now I'm going in the opposite direction and creating a little background like that. Aiming for the centrepiece. Does that make sense? Don't need an awful lot. In fact, I'm just going to add a little bit down there, and we've got my background going on. Get in the folder. Get in the holes. Thank you, matey. Right, now move them to one side. And then I would trim this down.
Yeah.
Now I've used 2 different stencils on the piece that I've trimmed down. And then I'm going to add bits and pieces to it. So this is going to be for, you know, my mate Ron.
Oh, yeah.
OK, it's going to be for my mate Ron, where I'm going to do something a little bit like that with it.
That's really nice.
So I've used one of the little toppers, which says a scribble can be a masterpiece, and one of the little ephemeras, and I've cut that out, and a piece of the lace behind it, and I've matted it onto a piece of the card which is in the kit. So it doesn't all have to be just about the little journal that we're doing. So there is my small piece ready to go. Here is a piece matted, ready to go. And we're going to grab the glue, because I can't spot the tape, and we're going to pop that on there like that. And we're going to add that to there with a nice, neat little border. Ooh, wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. There we go. So, oh, it's been tricky on me. Do you want to do a recap when I get this lined up?
I'll give you a little quick recap because we've not seen the stencils yet. It's the first time that you've been able to get them in your own pick and mix, as it were. Normally, Charmaine brings them in sets of 3, but this is the first time you can pick your own 3. So let's go through them one by one. We'll start at the top corner. And we'll work our way across. So this is the entwined circles that you've got first. This is the one that Charmaine just used on her stencil that you got there. Up next, you've got the seeds. Like the seed, looks a bit like jelly beans. Up next, you've got screw heads, and it does look like your screw heads as well. It could also be planets if you wanted them to be. Dashes and shards look like lightning strikes to me. If you're all that famous wizard, you know the famous wizards that you got. Up next, shells, cells, your neutrons and your atoms, very Big Bang Theory. Then I like the nature. First time I've seen this nature one, because this one really does work, that you've got in there. From your nature, we move on to your cosmic as well, so we liking the cosmic. Then we move on to your nails and dots. Liking nails and dots. Maze, because it looks like little mazes. And then roses. You can check any 3 of these for £14.97. 047888 is your item number there with a £9 saving. This is what Charmaine's going to be using over the next 24 hours. Nothing. No? No. No. We were so close. Nothing on the... Let's say it anyway. Nothing on the show, apart from one item, except the big bundle of the Dolly Tots, is above £30. So apart from if you're going for the big bundle, which makes sense, doesn't it, really? It's only £49.94, so it's only a £10 over-ish that you're going. But if you spend £60, you can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments. It's worth having a look. So really, you've only got to buy 2 items. In theory, with the £30 mark. Let's go back, because we're digging ourselves a hole. That I can't even get out of.
I only thought that they were on as individuals. I didn't realise they were on as a bundle, so I'd been saying exactly the same thing as what you were going to say, Adam.
Yeah, you see?
Exactly the same. And in fact, the girls have been saying the same too on social media. But yeah, if you buy anything in individuals. So what I'm actually going to do here is I'm going to use the ribbon. And I'm going to use the fastener so I can show you both, okay, all in one go. So we've got this done. I've left my spine bit there. I've left this on because I've actually used one of the templates. Now, you don't do that because you want to be reusing that, but obviously I've got, you know, excess amount of them.
Of course you have.
So I've left that there so that you can also see on screen. That's why I did it on this. So I've left that blank because we want to put our flaps, our tags and our flags in there before we put the piece on to cover it up. Yeah? So it's like a blanket, like the backside piece, it hides all the sins. So this is my front, and if I want to kind of decorate the front bit up first, I can have it going this way round, or I can have it going this way around. And as I made this card up, I thought, you know what, this would look rather nice on there. So I could even take it the whole way across, if that makes sense to you. Yeah. And then I thought, oh, I could add something else, because then your brain starts to go, or mine does anyway. It's usually when I should be going to sleep. And I could add that piece to it. So I've chopped out the inner piece. I could cut away here, and I could add this to it and give it a shaped element. Now, on some of them, we've used the circles as a shaped element. So what I'm going to do is, before we have the front bit, we take the ribbon from behind. Sorry, go on.
No, I was going to say, at this stage, this is where you could, if you've got magnetic sheets,
yes,
this is where you could put them in before you put your papers on top to make it fasten.
Yes, yeah, your little tiny magnets.
Or even like your A4 sheets, and you could put them up.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I've actually got a load of really, really big sheets that I got from somewhere, and I do the same with that, just because you only need a tiny little bit. Tiny little squares. That's
so they connect together.
So if you're using the lace as a fastener, or using ribbon that you've got in your stash, put this on now. Get it in there in position before you forget, and we'll put that little topper on there. Now, the thing about the book is it can be all decorated flat, and that's what I like about it, is the fact that you're decorating things up, and you can build the actual book itself, the mechanism up, and you can keep adding and adding and adding. So if you're keeping it as a keepsake for yourself to remind you of techniques and things, yeah, fair enough. If you're going to make it up for somebody, say somebody's got a fancy birthday or a wedding, you can put bits and pieces in, secret messages and stuff like that. If you want it as a memory thing, where it could be tips about cooking, gardening, it could be tips about where not to go and where to go on holiday and things like that, adding photos, maybe a birthday, a baby a baby card, a christening card, things like that. So you can do it in that way as well. So now I've got that piece in and it's secure, that can become my fastener. This could actually remain like that, but when I put my back piece on here, that would cover that up as well, Adam. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so you're covering all your gubbins, as it were.
So I'd say most normal crafters would figure that one out. So I needed to put that one in just to make sure that you're aware of that. You can leave that loose. Now, if you were going to use the other fasteners, which are here, you would poke your holes in. Now, if you haven't built this up too much, excuse me with a rattly bag, if you haven't built it up too much, let's open that back out again, move that underneath there. You position that one like so. Take your pokey tool here and here, poke that through, and remember you want to cover this afterwards. Does that make sense?
Cover the brads underneath.
And it will cover the brads underneath. So you've just got to think about these things beforehand, and then you do the same on the other side, but you close your book up how it is, like this. And you would have this one at the other side. I don't know why we need sound effects, but we do.
I like them.
And what I tend to do is I put the locking in like that, and I get my first lot of brads in, then I get my second lot of brads. When that one's secure, I get my second lot of brads in. But I'm going to leave this one for one later because we've got plenty of time in other shows, haven't we?
Well, you've got 5 hours.
5 whole hours.
You've got 5 hours to fill of quality crafting and entertainment.
Are you on with me for all of them?
No,
then?
I'm off tomorrow.
Well, where's the entertainment coming?
You've got Paola tomorrow.
Oh, yes, definite entertainment then.
And Yanis.
So if we open it up like that, the lovely Yanis. So we open it up like this, we can now start to decorate the insides. Sorry, sweetie, you're the only man for me on this. Yeah, because I know you've left me for a rubber ducky.
Well, we can't both get in the bath. I've told you before.
I know. That goes back to
you
that
go
song.
after. I have the clean water, then you have my water after. Just the
Reminds
shower
me
we
of
can
being
get
a
in.
child again. So you can decorate the book up. So this is the front. Bring it back to crafting now.
Well, yeah, I was going to go on to Ron then as well. 3 of us won't fit in the bath.
Rubber dub tub. How many men in the tub?
Depends on the day of the week.
Oh dear, I've lost the plot now. Right, so what were I going to do, Adam? I was going to add this one to here, and I'm going to add this one to here. Now, what I've done with this is I've cut out artist's work, and I've added glossy accents and micro beads on the top of it.
You've loved them glossy accents this week.
I do. I love the micro beads as well because they're clear ones. But if you go OTT with it, it makes everything blurry. Like you've had a bit too much gin. And then I'm going to put one of me ephemera in there like that. So I'm going to get that front bit glued down. I'm going to make you do some work, matey. Over
Not
to
a
you.
problem. I can do that. A quarter of the stock has already gone. A quarter of the stock in 37 minutes. We've brought this show forward for the sheer fact you've asked for the dies on their own. You've asked for the stencils. This is brand new. This wasn't meant to launch for another couple of weeks yet, but we rang Charmaine and said, can you do a show for us, a one-day special? Well, we didn't tell her that. We just said, can you do a show? And now she's here. We said, we've actually got a one-day special to do. You think I'm joking. But this is what we've bought you for this hour. You are getting so much in this collection. First of all, you're getting your templates that you're getting there as well. Your templates are going to open the doors to so many of the books that you can do as well. So all the books that you see us flick through as finished samples, that's what you're going to be creating. From there, you've then got 10 ready to go backgrounds at 250 GSM cardstock wise, which they're beautiful background. You can hear the quality in them as you flick through. Each one is different. Each one is A4 because an A4 sheet will fit the templates that you're getting in there as well. From here, you're then getting 40 of your ephemera images, so you can cut these out. So this is the flower that we're using at the moment, and you can also use this little background because this matches with one of the backgrounds that you've already got in your kit as well. From there, we've got 10 designer sheets at 120 GSM. Let me pull them out for you. Here they are. Love this first one. I would genuinely wear a shirt like that if that was a shirt available. It looks absolutely... Just the more you look at it, the more you see these elements just here. just fussy cut these out. These are fronts of cards already. The more I look at it, the more I see little things that you got in. Then you've got that woodwork. Once again, nice to take pictures on. Then you've got your sort of mockled leather. It looks like that you've got there, sort of your sponge effects. Remember, these are mixed media papers, but the mixed media has been done for you, so you haven't got to get down and dirty and messy if that's not your sort of craft that you already like. From there... we're then also talking about your 33 topper sheets that you've got there as well. So you're getting 33.
I'm getting down and dirty.
Charmaine's getting down and dirty on her hands and knees picking all the papers for me. Then you get your 33 topper sheets that you get in there as well. All of this is what you are getting. There's more. You get professional after this, you really do. You get Catherine, Paola and Jan. As soon as I've done, it gets slightly more professional. All of this, and you get your embellishments included in the kit as well. All of that... Oh, I'm getting excited. I've got a cute angina. For £22.49 is what you're looking at today. All of that and a quarter of the stock has already gone. Your item number is 056417 is your item number. £22.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Let's go back to demonstration. Let's rein it in, because we're all getting a little bit excited because things are going out here. Things are selling out.
We got the front on here and it's overlapping, so remember not to put any glue on the outside edge, that it sticks to the edge of it here. So we're having an element of a flap popping out of there. But when we flip it over to the inside, I want to cover where you can see it here. So we're going to sandwich it together with one of these circles that comes in. But this is my spine, so I need to score that as well. So this is where you have free rein on what you do with inside and how you create your flaps and tags and things.
Okay.
So I need to score that roughly about there. So I take that out and give that a good wiggle. There we go. You'll work for me, matey. Now, I could chop that off and I can use it for another piece, or I can glue it to here, and I could have it so it opens up like that, which I think the book that you've got with the beadies on has got the back piece. Yes, it has. Yeah, I did that. So you can see that back piece where I've added a circle and scored it and popped it underneath. Also, if you open that front bit up, there, can you see how I've created pages using the dies? So you just cut with the two dies that match each other, and you've got the papers that hide underneath. So that's how all these are done. So we'll go through these within the hours that we've been allocated here.
You've got many of them.
There's loads and loads and loads of options. Now, I know tomorrow there is some books being delivered. Mr. Postman will be bringing them tomorrow.
Oh, really?
And one person in particular has made up 3 different versions of the kit using nothing but, you know, the actual templates itself, really.
Oh, so they've made 3 books with all the templates, so they would have used all the kit then, I'm guessing?
If they was just using the bits and pieces from it, no, you can make more than 3 with
so
what's in there.
You can quite a bit out of the kit then.
I've got loads and loads and loads of stuff left over. So you can see that I've added it to the fold, and as I'm doing that, I'm bending this. Oh, you fell off, or you can go back on later. So I'm bending this to make sure that it's movable. That's really, you know, you've got to have your book opening and closing, so I'm making sure that's movable before I glue this down. Now, I could leave it and have it so we've got a secret little thing, but what I want to do is I want to disguise this back piece, or what I could have done is I could have mounted that onto black card so it looked okay. Does that make sense? It's a lot of forward thinking, but once you've made one, your brain starts to tweak and think, oh, I could do this, I could do that, and I could do the other. So there's no written instructions saying you have to stick to the plan. The plan is play, have fun, experiment, cut all the pieces out, make as many as you want and move them around. So I'm stopping squeezing and starting to spread that glue around, so we don't want too much on. So if you can see that it's white, you've got too much on there. Close it back up, and we've covered that front piece there, and this is just using the bits that are in the kit itself, okay? Nice. So we've got the spine there. Let's add a tag. Do we want to go with coloured card, Adam, or do we want to go with plain and decorate with a stencil?
We've got 14 minutes left, so it's up to you.
Your choice is yours.
Let's go cover it with metal.
Metal? Where did that come
Did
from?
you not say? Did you not say metal?
I said pattern card or stencil.
Oh, pattern card.
Pattern card then.
I thought we were going to cover embellishments and metal. I thought this was
well,
fun.
yeah, we'll do that later. Where did metal come in? Choose your own options.
I genuinely thought you said we can cover it in metal. I thought this sounds fun. I've not seen this before.
We're going to get some chains out and things.
Oh?
Oh, why not? So I've got one of the tags, one of the flags, and I've cut it out. All I've done is cut my template out, and now I'm going to stick it down into where the spine area is. And I'm going in this direction. Glue that down and make sure that where the edge is, that it folds back up, is towards the edge here. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay. So we get that going down, and just, depending on my cutting, I'm going to slide it because I want it to line up straight. So with me using a wet glue opposed to a tape, I've got the wiggle ability. The wiggle ability to move it and position it where I want. And if I haven't put 10 ton on, that should grab pretty quick. Now what I've done is I've cut it out, and I've cut it out with the card, and then I've also glued the paper on the opposite side. You can go around the outside edge and colour it with pens if you so wish, or inks, and I've done the same with this one as well. So this is one of the shorter ones. You do also get matted and layered pieces in there as well, and all your little offcuts, you'll start to use them and add them to your pieces. So pop that one in there like that. Make sure that that goes in. So it's really, really quite simple. So there are two of the templates.
I suppose the templates you can use for other things as well, couldn't you? Like you could use your card, like your flags and banners. I like this one you're about to do now.
Yeah, because it's weird, isn't it? This is my bendy one. So my bendy one, I've doubled it again, and what you do is, there's two things. You can use it in conjunction with this one, because you can glue that one on top of there like so. Shall we do that and add it to it? And you can have it coming from underneath, or you can have it, if you turned it around and you wanted it here, you can have it coming from above to come down and cover up. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yep. Or you can actually attach it over here. So there's lots and lots of options. You've got spine 1, spine 2. You place it where you want, but we're going to go there and fill this book up. So remember not to cover the spine area. So you see I've got way too much glue on there, so I'm just going to rub it off with my magic digits and get rid of that. And then we're going to place that in position there, and we're going to go like that, and we're going to fold over like that. Now we've got the counting clock. You pop that in there, and if you were happy with everything that you got on in there, or you wanted to add to the other side, then now is the time to add to the other side. And all you would do is you would get the strip that's not neither of them two is there. Yay. And you pop that in like that. I think it's that one anyway, and it starts to cover up those mechanisms that are hiding in there, and that's when you start to get your flaps going on. Yeah. And then you can decorate it up with other bits and pieces which would add to it. If you wanted to use the dies in conjunction, you would have die cut that already, or you would add some dies to it. So if you open one of those books there, you will see that some of them, not that one, because that's plain. Yeah, I reckon Sue's done it. Probably some pockets. So what Sue's used to decorate it up, she's made pockets, and she's used the dies on top of it, and she's used the dies on the front of that book as well, and layered them up to make elements. But you see there's a die in there and there's pockets, so it makes it a little bit more interesting.
I like these. Those are amazing.
Now, what I've also got to say about the templates and the girls, there's one of the girls, she won't mind me saying this, who templates and construction is not her forte. And I'm a mean, nasty woman sometimes. I gave the template with no instructions, no words, no nothing, just cut it out and make up.
You're like Mary Berry in a cooking exercise in the tent.
You know, like showing somebody a cake and there's the ingredients and then walking away. That is basically what I've done. And the book that she's made is absolutely awesome. It's the one with the divas in.
Oh, Flesh.
The bright one, yeah.
Let's go down to disco time. Look at it, she did well.
No instructions.
Is she watching?
Yeah, she'll be watching.
Who is it?
It's Anne-Marie.
Anne-Marie.
She designed the divas so she can draw. But construction, I give her a template, and if it was to print, she shrinks it down to 50% and makes her own thing.
I love this.
It's cool, isn't it?
Love,
so that was
adoring.
without any instructions, she just did it. So that to me is a test, you know. Give construction to Anne-Marie, and if she achieves it, yes, we're on with a winner chicken dinner.
Well, if Anne-Marie can do it, anyone can do it, because we've all heard about our Anne-Marie.
She'll be thumping me later. So I've got a circle, and I'm going to add a circle to the spine here over there. Yeah, which is not part of the flaps and things, but I can add that to it, and I can keep going and keep going. But I think we're short on time now, are we?
You've got ages. You've got 7 minutes.
Oh, 7 minutes. Let's do it then. Yeah, do it. So all I'm going to do with that is I'm going to score that. Let's go there. We're going to score that like that, and we're going to give it a little groove, and here we go. Glue on the spine. Actually, would have been better if I'd have glued the actual circle, and I'm going to pop that there like that, so it's almost tying the two together. So I've now got an extra little flap in there like that. Come on, get there. There we go. It's a bit old dry on the throat in here today, isn't it? Get that one on there. So don't put the cover on here. Don't put the cover on there, because I want to add more flaps to the other side. So let's get another one.
Do you need a slurp of anything?
I do indeed.
Do you want to do some numbers? Was that a nice way? That was a very polite way of saying, can I just have a quick drink because I'm gasping?
Sorry. How much?
That's not water. Now, over a quarter of the stock has already gone of your one-day special. £22.49 if you're a Freedom member. It's worth having a little look. 056417 is your item number. You're getting 10 ready-to-go backgrounds in there at 250 GSM. You're getting 10 design papers at 120 GSM in there. You're also getting your 40 mixed ephemera elements in there. You're getting 9 embellishments elements, and you're also getting 33 toppers and sentiments in there as well. I'm going to quickly go down the dies now. I'm just going to give numbers and prices, because these are flying. Set 1, the details for the set 1, is the first time you can get all these dies on their own. Set 1, £21.99, 265133 is your item number. So many elements and combinations that you can use with these as well. Set number 2 that we've got on here, once again, first time you can buy it on its own, and nearly a quarter of the stock has already gone. £21.99, £3 saving, 968104 is your item number. Last time we bought all these to you, they were in a big bundle together. This time, Charmaine has gone, well, if you missed them last time and you asked for them individually, when can we get them individually? This is the time to get them now. Your third and final set that we've got here as well, 20% of the stock. I think, we're not meant to have favourites, but I think this is my favourite, because I like these ones. I like these little towns. These look so, there's something quite Prisoner of Azkaban about them and things like that, quite Aladdin-esque all around there. £21.99, 233223 is your item number for this one as well. Right then, let's go back to Damo. She's had a slurp, and let's go back to what you're up to.
What am I up to? Good question. I don't really know. I've lost a little bit, so I'm just going to trim. I'm just going to trim off and make my spine and cover at least one of them, and then that way